Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. That lovely lady over there is the one, the only, the legend, the fabulous Debbie Fisher from Crafty Companion.
Hello, lovely.
How are you, lovely lady?
I'm good, yes, not bad at all.
Which is good because we've got a couple of hours today, you and I.
We certainly have, yes, some really exciting hours as well.
We've got some great shows today.
I'm really looking forward to this one.
Well, it's good. This is coming in just a few seconds, but let's find out what's on the menu today here at Hobby Maker because we are live with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. We are. So let's see what we've got. So look, Debbie Fisher is back with more goodies for Crafter's Companion. That is now, and then she's also going to be back at 3 o'clock as well. Is she back later as well? Yes, 6 p.m. she's back as well. A triple dose of Fisher.
I know. Triple dose today.
Honestly, be still my beating heart. Hunkydory, Natalie's going to be here with the Hunkydory Festival. Yeah, I've got my shorts on. I'm ready to get all festivaled. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, we've got free lanyards and all kinds of stuff going on. So literally join me on the main stage for a right blast at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We've got the fabulous Rebekka from Bekbek. She's going to be here with more of that fabulous resin at 4 o'clock this afternoon. I love a bit of Bekbek, just like saying it. Bekbek, flipping heck, it's Bekbek. We've also got Brian from Encaustic Art in today. Gutted I'm not here for the 7 o'clock show, but I know Rosie will be very excited.
Yes, she will be.
Love a bit of Encaustic Art. It is fabulous. So Brian's coming up with that later. So between that and Hunkydory and, of course, the fabulous Crafter's Companion, that is your day here at Hobby Maker. Would you like to meet the rather glamorous crew that are bringing it to you today? I'm saying glamorous. Let's find out. Let's go into, well, I say Ellie's got new nails, so she's glamorous. Let's go into the gallery, into the dark room. Producer Ellie is there. You can hardly see her because she's literally black from H to T today, isn't she?
She is.
Head to toe. You can hardly see her, but there she is. And then we've also got the lovely Dan, director man, is in there as well. Look, spin round like a record, baby. Come on, that's what we like. Let's have a look who's on the floor today. Adding the glamour, as ever, we have the fabulous Kat. Where are you, Kat? There she is, there's Kat. She's got her pigtails in and she's got a cherry cardigan, which I love. And look at this, on the cameras today. He's not here that often, but it's always good when he is. It's young Alex, Debbie.
I've not met Alex, I don't think.
Have you not? He's younger than the clothes that we're wearing. That's all I'm going to say, quite frankly. But he's very good as our Alex. He goes off and does all sorts of fabulous things when he's not here.
Oh,
does sports and poker and all sorts of stuff.
Wow.
And then he comes back and it's all about the decoupage. Oh, yes. So that's your fabulous team today. But the most important people of all, you lovely people out there. So obviously, if you want to get involved, if you want to send a message in to Debbie or ask about any of the crafty items or whatever, then please do so. You can either email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk or you can send us a little message via the word box at the top of each and every item on our website, hobbymaker.com. Right, let's dive on into this collection.
Yes.
It is back with us for the first time in like forever. This is the Vintage Rose collection. This is gorgeous.
It's so beautiful. So this one's been out of stock for ages. It's now back in stock through popular demand because everyone loves the Vintage Rose. So if you didn't get it first time, now's your chance to grab it because there is some really cool elements in here. Really beautiful elements. One of the nicest creator card dies, like a fretwork trellis background die, which is a really big die. We're going to use that in the first demo. It's beautiful. But also, if you've not seen a flower forming foam before, Nigel, we're going to be showing you how to do that as well because it's about manipulating foam and making it into amazing flowers.
Now, you've got a massive, great big collection here. It's huge. So you've got your flower forming foam, you've got your luxury linen card pack, you've got your 6x6 inch multi-sheet paper pad. You have all of these fabulous dies in here as well, including that trellis work, which is just so filigree, so detailed. You've got loads here. You've literally got an entire collection. You've got a 2D embossing folder in there as well. You've got some fabulous sentiments in there. You've got edgings in there as well. You've got edges. You've got so much in there. It's a very delicious, regal type bundle, I'm going to say. But that price of $113.89, Debbie Fisher ain't going to have that price on her show. She would scream at that price and get it down. Let's have a look where we go with this price. We're taking it down to, well, that's good, $64.99. That's a saving of what about, that's nearly 50 quid.
40% off.
That's so good, 40% off. That's about a 50 quid saving. And $64.99 just to make things even better. Do you fancy a little split pay, a little cheeky two-way? $32.49, one payment today and then one in a month's time. Interest-free and no charge for using split pay as well. So if you want to go for that one, it's BW Blinking Wicked. 2064 is your item code. So that's for everything that we've got here. But we do have something for every pocket. If you just want the paper elements, if you want the flower forming foam, the luxury linen card pack, and of course the 6x6 inch pad, basically the things that you're going to use and then need again. because you're going to want to use them again. Your consumables. If you want to go for those, $30.97 should be your price, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's drop it down. We're going to drop it down to £24. Thank you very much indeed. That's like £8 a piece. SK, hi. SK20, 20, what is it, 95 is your item code on that one. Also, we do have the bottom two shelves as well. So we have all of your dies, your embossing folders, your stamps, all of the things that you get there included in a bundle as well. So if you want to go for those together, and Debbie will go through everything in a moment and show you up close and personal, £70.94. Not your price today. We're going to get that down. We're going to drop it into the 60s, no, into the 50s. Lovely. So £55 your price there. And we should have a cheeky two-way on that one as well. So on the split pay front, you're looking at what, £27.50? How good is that? But for about £9 more, because that is £27.50, isn't it? For about £9 more, if you want to actually go for it, you can get the complete collection. Yes. So I tell you what, Debs, I'm going to send you over there to show us what we have got, my lovely, and I'm going to tell everybody how to order. Yes. Off you pop, lovely lady. Oh, didn't realise that was there. Off you pop, lovely lady. Me tripping over a trolley. If you do want to order today, 3 ways to do so. You can either go to the phone lines, our friendly call centre are waiting for you right here, right now. 0800 001 4433. It is a free phone telephone number here in the UK. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the free-to-download app. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store. Or if you want to, you can go to the website. Cat, Alex, Cat. What is that website? All the W's. Word? Hobbymaker.com. Oh, Alex, you can tell you've not been here lately. .com. Although if you say .co.uk, it will take you there. Make amends, Alex, and just shout out, Debbie, show us more. Debbie, show us more. There you go.
Right, shall we have a look at the boards?
Oh, hang on, we haven't got the camera ready, Debs. Hang on, I'll tell you what, we'll set things up and then I'll just remind you what you need to do. If you want to ask any questions of Debbie as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for you as well. So do get those emails in. You can ask Debbie anything you like. Right, she's ready. She's primed for action. Yeah. Debbie, show us more.
Yeah, let's have a look at these dies in all their glory, because they're really big dies as well. Look at this beautiful, elegant lace border die. It is stunning. It's a whopper as well. A really beautiful design. It cuts in all this trellis work, but it's also depends what size cardstock you put in. So if you want a bigger piece of cardstock, it will leave this bit cut into your cardstock, so you can make it as big as you want. Be a great bookmark as well to have, but Aurelia's just said a bookmark would be fabulous as a bookmark. Now this is the die everyone is going to want. It's the diamond trellis. Look how absolutely beautiful that die is. It cuts out like a dream. It is absolutely stunning. Now this is a creator card die, so it comes with your outside cutting edge to mat and layer, or cut it all out, or you can cut this directly into the card front, which we'll look at in the first demo. Another one here which is beautiful, which is your exquisite lace die, so a really lovely one to have there. Sorry, looking into the wrong camera there.
Welcome to my world, Debbie. Welcome to my world.
And I just love this one. It's a great one to have. You're getting this middle die as well, so you can mix and match them, put your sentiment in the middle. Just have that to really sort of showcase those beautiful flowers that we've got in this collection. Then you've got this amazing folder. So this one is your vintage rose folder. It doesn't really do it any justice in this one, but we do have some samples which are absolutely stunning. Then we've got this one as well, which is your Baroque frame. So a beautiful one to create. And again, it's all about putting that background in, Nigel, so then you can put your flowers on top of that. And then I love this set. So this one is your vintage textures. So it's got all your different textures that you can really be quite designer with, and it's got your sentiments on there as well. And I haven't got balls for them, but I do want to show you the actual rose die cutting set that you're getting. This is a brilliant one, and the packaging doesn't do it justice. You wait till I show you the dies. These are big flower dies. Look how big they are. They're absolutely amazing. They're going to look incredible when you cut them out of the foam, which we're going to show you as well. So absolutely love that set. And then this one, now this is our Craig's favourite stamp and die of all time. He takes this, honestly, Nigel, wherever he goes.
Really?
Yeah, he loves it.
He's got a lot to choose from.
He's got a lot to choose from. I'm not kidding you. Ask next time you see him. Ask him which is his favourite favourite stamp. He takes this everywhere. But yeah, so whenever we do any colouring mediums, he whips out this stamp.
Well, that boy has good taste, let it be said.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a really large stamp. Now, what the best thing about it as well is it comes with dies. So it actually comes with 2 parts of the die. So
and are these the right size to cut the stamp out, Debs?
So they don't cut it out fully, so you can put this on the edge. So you've got a 2-part die. Put them together, it cuts it all out.
Wow.
Cut one side out or the opposite side. So depending where you place it, you might want to put it around the edge of a box, you might want to put it onto the edge of a card. Wherever you place it, you've then got that die set to cut around the edges. So that is a brilliant one to have in this stash.
That means you can be so much more versatile with your usage, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
So if you did want to use it on a box hanging off the edge, to the left, to the right, or if you wanted to cut it out completely, you could do. We are getting busy. Anthony in Devon. We've got a crafter in Berkshire. You've already checked out. Well done, people. Jacqueline in Cardiff, you're in. Karen, you're in. Rebekka in the Vale of Glamorgan. Oh, we've got people far and wide today. It is a collection that we've not had here for a long time. Ellie, when did we last have this in? Do we know? I feel like we haven't seen the vintage rose for a long, long time. I think it was last year. And we're like nearly, well, we're midway through June. What's going on? If you do want to go for this collection, $64.99 is the price on this one. BW2064 is the item code. More people coming through. Mary in Kent, Linda in Devon. Some of the individuals that we've got here, we haven't had since February 2024. That was roughly when Alex was born. So it's like literally we've not had it for the longest time. Sorry, Alex. BW2064, your item code. About 10% of the stock has already checked out and gone. It is a delicious collection. It really, really is. So get it in your basket and do check out accordingly. Debbie.
Yes.
Are you primed for a demo
Absolutely.
already? Is that what we're doing
yeah,
now?
let's
I feel
absolutely.
the urge. Over to you.
I want to show some different elements of this. So first of all, let's create our card. So I've just got a 6x6 card blank. And then what we're going to do is take this big die. So this comes with 2 parts. So you've got your outside edge, which you can cut it all out. So that would cut your panel out. Or you can mat and layer that. And then you've also got this really large die. Now I'm going to cut this directly into the front of my card. But what I also want to do is I want to use some of those beautiful papers. Now I just got the pad, so I'll show you the pad in a minute because the papers are exquisite. And the brilliant thing about them is they have that reverse side, which are quite textured with sort of the print on the back and then more of the florals on the front. So I thought I wanted to use this as a front panel for my card and then curl back so we can then see the trellis coming through at the side.
Ooh, a
so
bit of a cheeky reveal.
Absolutely, yes. So what I want to do, because my card is here, I don't want to hide all the die, so I'm going to bring my die up to the corner more because I won't see none of this. When my paper is over the top, I'll then see more of this trellis coming through. So we're just going to pop that down.
I'll show that pad then, because if people want to get this on its own, do we have it on its own as well as in the smaller bundle with all of the the foam and the paper pads, of course? It's limited stock on its own though. 36 double-sided sheets here, 6x6 is the size, and each side is absolutely exquisite. I mean, with florals, you can't go wrong. I mean, they always say, don't they, flowers and butterflies, it's your evergreens. They really are. Just beautiful. You can see, as ever with your Crafters Companion pads, on one side you will have a much more detailed, a much more flamboyant set of design, and on the other one, it's almost like the background. It's a little bit pared back, a little bit sort of taken back to the basics, if you like, but it is just equally as useful when it comes to crafting. So you have all of the sheets in there, 180 GSM, so if you are thinking about manipulation and folding and bending back like our Debbie is doing, not her, the card, then this would be the paper. Mind you, are you quite flexible, Debs?
I used to be. I don't think I am now.
If we had a limbo in the studio, like a limbo bar, could you go under it?
I don't know how low I could go.
I know. We should do that. Kat, can you get a limbo bar for us? Like room. Here we go. Right, lovely. You don't have to. 30% gone on its own if you do want to go for the pad. Back to Debbie.
Right, so I've just put this through one more time. It was cut, but I felt like it could have a deeper cut through some parts. So all I've done is pass that through twice. What I should have done is use my reverse on my Gemini, and then that would have cut through no problem whatsoever. Also, Nigel, just in case anyone's wondering, the one thing we haven't brought back is the 12 by 12 paper pad. And the reason being is because we've not long put pages from that inside the Sarah signature box, my special papers. So if you did want the matching papers and you've got my special papers Sarah signature box, you will find that, look at that. So amazing. You know what, it's so funny, isn't it, where it never fails to impress, even when I've die cut it so many times.
But it's so filigree, it's so detailed, that frame. I mean, it's just, it is a bit of a wowzer every time you see it, isn't it?
It certainly is, yeah. It's so, so beautiful. So that's cut completely into my front there. Now, because I've put that a little bit higher, I want to give that a little bit of rigidity. So what I have done is just took some of our craft card and I've cut that out again. But this time I've used the outside layer. So if you use the outside, that cuts it out completely. And then I can use this to matte and layer underneath. So I'm just going to switch just to this one, because what I have done is already just matte and layered the linen cardstock and a piece of paper inside there already. And then all we're going to do is use this one to go underneath. So I just need to make sure that I've got the right amount. So I'm just looking to see where I've got those extra pieces. Yep, that's the right way round. And then I'm going to use the back of this. I'm going to use that scrap piece of card, and we're going to use our dotty tape pen. Your dotty tape pen is absolutely going to be your best friend with this collection. So if you've got a few extra pennies and you're going to pay that postage because you only pay once, make sure that you pop in some of your dotty tape pen.
It does make sense. All that Debbie said there, quite frankly. You did my job for me and I love you for it. Just so this trellis work as well. I mean, the samples that we've got, you can see that the design team really enjoyed working with this. So we've got the most fabulous card here that uses the trellis as a background on both sides of this gatefold card. It is just divine, Debbie, isn't it? It's so filigree. I mean, I can totally, it's not very often we get a whole collection back in stock. And the reason we brought it back in stock is because of how popular it was. And it was one of the collections, because I don't know if you know, Nigel, we have what we call a people's voice now. Yeah. And the people speak and let us know what they want, what they like, what they dislike. They also get sneaky peeks into what's coming up as well. And everybody loved this collection, and so many people didn't get it. So it was really nice to bring that back in. If you want the diamond trellis on its own, $14.99 is your price there. Limited stock for that one now. Not only do you have the actual trellis, but obviously you have the frame to go around the outside as well. So 2 dies in that collection for $14.99.
So all I'm doing is just curling that right down. What you could do is, in fact, I think I'm going to do it. I've got my hot glue gun. Now, I have to say, ooh, I love our hot glue gun because it's absolutely brilliant and it really does work. Be very careful with it, but it sticks very quickly. So all we're going to do is put a little bit of glue along there.
Now, if you do, sorry,
fill that into place. There we go. That's fine. I
was going to say, if you are like Debbie, you know, if you're one of the Some Like It Hot gang, then a hot glue gun is definitely worth getting. Now, we have one on the show today, the very one that Debbie is using. You can see it will sit down handily on the counter, which is always good. It doesn't have a drippy tip because nobody wants that, Debbie, do they? Quite frankly. And we'll give you all of these glue sticks there. But do you know what? 40 is not enough. We're going to give you another 40, so that's 80, and another 40, that's 120.
Oh, wow.
We don't have 3 packets in the studio, so 3 lots of those with the glue gun for £24.
Wow, that's amazing.
Is not just a hot glue gun, that is a hot deal, quite frankly.
That's
ZE2084 is your item code on that one. 120 of the glue sticks, that's a lot of sticky action, and I don't know about you, Debs, but I'm up for that.
Yeah, absolutely. I've just realised I put that on the wrong way, but never mind, you'll forgive me for that. Actually, have I got time to will it take off? Because we won't. No, I'm not going to take it off. We'll keep it that way. All the difference is what I was trying not to do is I've got a bigger border at the top here, but we're not going to worry about that.
Still looks good.
Yeah, we'll just have a 10th fold card. Right, I've done all that, Nigel. Now I'm going to keep my hot glue gun, but I've also got an iron to the side of me because I want to now bring in this, which is our flower forming foam. So we have 3 different colours. Don't need all those sheets. I'm going to put that one out. We've got a pink, That beautiful red and that green. Now that all comes in your flower forming foam pack. So these are amazing. Now the best thing about the flower forming foam is you can cut multiple layers out in one go. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, fold it in half, and then I'm going to fold it in half again. Oh, no, I'm not. That's 4 layers. So I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So I'm going to do 4 layers. Now, you can do up to 6, Nigel, but then you have to really struggle to get them apart.
So 4 is probably the sort of best maximum to go to.
Yes, 4 is good.
For
4
ease.
is a good amount, yes.
If you do want to go for the fabulous flower forming foam, whether you use it for flower forming or whether you just use it for your foamy crafty needs is entirely up to you. If you want to get your hands on that one, you are going to get 5 sheets of each particular colour. Well, no, you're not. 5 of one, 5 of the dark one, 5 of the pink one, and then 2 of the green. So you are going to get 12 sheets in all there for you. Size-wise on that, that's 9 by 12 inches. So in a good size, a lot of flower forming action for you there.
Absolutely.
20% gone on that one, 1/5 if you want to pop that in your baskets now.
Yeah.
$9.99 your price. Back to Debbie.
Right, so that's cut those ones out, and it really will cut them out effortlessly. So you can cut multiple flowers in one go. So let's take these out, and then we're just going to give the ends a little flick and then just pull those apart. So we've got one there. We've got 2 pink ones. These are lovely big flowers. I mean, that's the medium flower, which is a lovely size. And also, these flowers, if you want to go just for this as an individual, Nigel, I would absolutely be multiple ordering these. Can you imagine having more of these flower dies? And you can cut them out of all
Can you imagine
sorts.
for like a wedding or something like that? It would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Can you imagine that those on the table, or if you're having a little summer barbecue, you know, lots of decorations on the table. I just think things like this, they're going to make any occasion look super fabulous.
They certainly are. Right, let's get some magic going here, because I've just got a little travel iron here. And I've also, I did have my tweezers. I'm just going to...
Just whilst you're searching for something, Debs, I'm going to
Yes.
mention these. Now, these are not ready, well, you can buy these if you want, and I'm going to drop the price on these in a wee while, but I just want to show you these because these are back with us today. Our fabulous borders. Take a look at these, my friends, because you have got 4 of these. Debbie will talk more about these in a moment, but at the end of the demo, we're going to drop the price on this to something quite sensational. They were hugely popular when we had them the other day, so if you saw then, you will know what the price is. But all 4 of these, with the most exquisite detail, you've got your flourish, your butterflies, your florals in there. You've got 4 different ones to choose from. You are getting them all for a fabulous price, but all will be revealed after Debbie has done her thing.
I can't believe we've managed to get them back. Oh, Debbie Robinson will be spitting feathers because
you don't want that.
She really wanted to do those again. They literally just sold out, so make sure you grab those.
I would imagine that's very unpleasant to spit feathers.
Probably, yeah.
It'd be quite drying for the mouth, I feel, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would be. Where
Back
does
to
that
you,
saying
Debs.
come from?
I don't know. I'll get Ellie to Google. Ellie, where did spitting feathers come from?
Absolutely.
Because you know, one of the first things that I was told by Ellie when I started work here, which is nearly 2 years ago now, which is ridiculous. Ellie said that she spits her own riddle. Because I was like, I don't understand what you say sometimes, Ellie. And she went, that's because I spit my own riddle.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
She doesn't spit feathers. She spits her own riddle. It just basically means she says things that nobody else understands. Back to you.
Okay, let's get on. Right, basically, we're going to just take our petal and put it straight onto the iron. Now, if you've got a ball tool, we don't do these anymore, unfortunately, but you will be able to find them. Just literally do that. That's all we're going to do. You could do that with scissors. Then you're going to place your petals together. So we're going to put the 4 petals, fold them together, and then the odd one in. And then I'm going to roll this up, and this tool is fabulous. So we've got this tool on the show. It's a petal distresser. So you literally, it's like, or a little finger toboggan is what we like to call it.
A finger toboggan?
It looks like a finger toboggan, look. So yeah, it's really good. But what it does...
Or a finger clog.
Yes, so it actually distresses your petals so they look like real petals. So literally just pulling those out. So we're creating these petals, and then we're just going to keep going with these.
Do you remember that TV show Finger Bobs?
Finger Bobs.
Finger Bobs?
Yes.
That was a really weird one. Obviously, anybody on the crew under Debbie and my age would not remember Finger Bobs.
Yeah, no.
But I'm just going to tell you, director Dan, Google it. Google Finger Bobs. It was a whole weird world of TV programme. It was a kids' TV show.
There was Finger Mouse as well.
There was Finger Mouse.
Yes.
Finger Bobs.
I mean, we used to watch Finger Mouse. When you think back of
Well,
that.
wasn't Finger Mouse was part of Finger Bobs, wasn't it? Wasn't Finger Bobs the show, and then there was like Finger Mouse was a
That's
character?
right. Then he come out on. Yeah, but didn't. Oh, yes, you could be.
Yeah,
right.
I think Finger Mouse was in
Yes.
Finger Bobs.
Yeah.
There was 2 shows that I always used to think, well, 3 shows. They're looking at it in the gallery now. They're like, oh, that's weird. There were 3 shows that I always thought were really weird for kids when I was a kid. One was Animal Quackers. I don't know whether you remember that, Debs.
Yes, I do.
With the glam rock band, Bongo, Rory,
That's
Twang and
it,
Boots.
yeah.
They were like really odd. And then the other one was, do you remember Michael Bentine's Potty Time?
I do remember Michael
That was
Bentine.
weird.
What
Like
else did
potty
Michael
time, not
Bentine
potty time.
do? What else did he do?
Potty Time. Very weird. Sorry, I don't really remember why I said that. Dan just said potty time. I was like, no, potty time. And now I've said it again. Back to Debbie.
All the things that we used to watch, yeah.
I know.
I used to love Bagpuss as well.
Oh.
Bagpuss.
Professor Yaffle, do you remember?
I tell you who was really funny, Mr. Magoo.
Mr. Magoo.
Mr. Magoo.
Was he the one that used to drive the car and he was
And he couldn't see. Short-sighted, wasn't he? With his glasses, yeah. And
Yes, he was a little
used to
bald
end
man,
up
wasn't he?
in all sorts of trouble.
A little
Yeah,
bald
that
man
was
who couldn't see. I think I'm turning into him, quite frankly. There you go, Mr. Magoo. It was fabulous.
Right, I'm not going to do any more because I've got lots at the side of me, but that's how you would do them. So that's your distresser, and that's how you would get your petals to look more realistic. There's lots of different tutorials online where you can be really creative, but going from this to this is quite incredible when you've got that 3D element about
Well,
it.
if you do want your finger toboggan, what's it actually called? Let's have a look. Your petal distress tool. I prefer finger toboggan. I like that because it sparked that entire conversation, didn't it? So you've got that in this deal. You've also got included in this deal as well. You are going to get 2 packs of the fabulous stamens, the silver and the gold and the white. The white are great because you can colour them whatever colour you please. You've also got this as well. This is your flower forming foam in the foliage green colours. So you get that in there. You are going to get... is it 7 sheets of that in there? Let me have a look. Yeah, 7 sheets of that. And then you also got here as well your Christmas rose. You've got 12 pieces in there as well. So if you would like to go for that, you've got £31.95. So just to reiterate, you've got that. You are going to get your flower forming foam there. You get your stamens in the white and also in the metallic. So you are going to get those 2 there. And then you're also going to get this as well, your finger toboggan, your petal distresser. It should be £31.95. It's down to £90. CU, yep, CU stock because that's flying. CU 2019 is your item code on that. Helen, Sandra, Vivian, you were the first ones in. 10% gone already. Back to Debbie Fisher.
So all I'm doing now is using my hot glue gun. Now, you can do this 2 different ways, Nigel. You can use your hot glue gun and layer your petals together like this, which is how I like to do it. Or you can, if you want to, take your pokey tool and you can literally, let's just take another couple here, and you can just poke your pokey tool through the petals. So let me pop those 2 on.
Now, seeing as we're talking kids' TV shows, I feel that we need to open this up to the lovely viewers.
Oh, yes.
What was that TV show that you loved when you were a kid that was maybe a little bit weird and you just think, looking back, that was strange? I mean, people even older than myself and Debbie may remember Tales of the Riverbank. That was really odd. But they used Tales of the River. I was too young for it, but I've seen clips of it. And they would use real animals like little guinea pigs and hamsters and mice and stuff, like put them in a boat or whatever and like push it down like a makeshift river. And this poor mouse would be there like just quivering away and it'd be like, oh, look at Mousy having a lovely time.
It rings a bell, but I can't remember the name.
Very strange. And do you remember Bill and Ben, the flower pot men?
Yes, I loved Bill
Flobber,
and
lobber,
Ben.
lobber, lob.
Yes.
They were a bit weird, weren't they?
Play School with Jemima and Humpty Dumpty.
And Hamble, and Big Ted and
yes,
Little Ted.
Absolutely, yes.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
loved
going to
all
ask
those.
Alex, because obviously Alex is, what, 22, Alex? So you are probably even too young to have grown up with the likes of Thundercats and Battle of the Planets, which I always thought were great TV shows. Do you know those ones? So what was your kids' TV show?
Temple Run.
Temple Run?
Yeah.
Don't know that.
Sarah Jane Adventures.
The Sarah Jane, oh, Sarah Jane, classic. Love Sarah Jane. Look at the flower from the front, people. This is fabulous.
So there we
Sarah
go.
Jane.
So we've got our flower that's all been done together. So let's bring in our card, and I'm going to just trim this. So all I've done is used the flower stamens that we've got as well. We're going to place this onto here.
Now, just to say, those edgeables are coming up after the demo. We're going to drop that price for you. Also, I'm going to go through everything individually. Did somebody just say Barbara Papa in my ear? Oh, Barbara Papa was a great TV show.
was.
That was... You don't remember that, Ellie? Surely, you're way too young. Do you remember Baba Papa?
I do.
Love Baba Papa.
So they're going to my kids.
We've got a message in, Debs. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Who we got? Who's this from? This is from Terry, I think it is. So let's have a look what Terry has said. Come on, Terry, where's your message? Bring it to me. The clangers. I love the clangers. They were the ones that lived on the moon, weren't they? And they were all a bit like making noises, weren't they? The clangers.
Funny, yes,
They were good. I think I've got a clanger at home somewhere. I think somebody gave me a clanger. They were like pink with long noses, weren't they? They were like pink with long noses.
That's right, yes.
Yeah, I think of...
Oh, no, they were the Moomins.
No, the Moomins were also like, they were like little hippos, weren't they, Moomins?
Oh, that's what I thought.
Yeah. But the clangers were sort of like pink with like funny old noses. And they lived on the moon, I think, if I remember rightly.
And there we go. So we've just done that beautiful rose with that trellis in the background and just some of the little flowers. And the little flowers are in the dies as well.
Right, let's bring on these borders, shall we? In fact, no, I'm going to save those until we've done the individuals. Right, let's go through the individuals. If you want the bundle, how much of the stock has gone on the bundle, Ellie? Because lots of people on the board. If everybody checks out, over 20% of the stock has gone $64.99 as opposed to what, £113 it was, wasn't it? Nearly 114, to be honest. It's down to $64.99, but with a two-way cheeky split pay, $32.49 is all you need to pay today. Plus your P&P of $4.95 if you've not already paid it since midnight last night. Right, let's go through the individuals, because something for everybody. Our Timeless Roses 3D embossing folder. 3D, Debs, means that you're going to get a really deep impression with this, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're more sculptured, a 3D embossing folder, so they look absolutely amazing.
Have you seen the price? $5.99.
Wow,
I
that's
know.
a good price.
That is good. $5.99 for that one. QK 2097 is your item code there. Next up for you, let's go for one of our dies. This is our exquisite lace that you've got here. This is beautiful. I mean, the amount of metal that you've got for your money here, I just think is incredible, especially when you see the price on this. I mean, think about how you can use this, whether you use that on its own, together. Build them up. I mean, this could be the shape of your card. This could be, you know, that could be a label for a bottle or something like that. It's entirely up to you. $14.99 for all of that metal. That is money well spent. LA 2053 is your item code on that. Sounds like some futuristic sci-fi film, doesn't it? LA 2053, which will soon be here. Next up for you, we have got this. This is your vintage textures stamp set that we've got for you now. Debbie, this is beautiful. I love the fact you've got the script in there.
It's stunning. I think anyone that loves building up backgrounds, likes that distressed look, yeah, it's really gorgeous to put on anything, especially if you love watercolours as well.
It's very collagey, isn't it,
yes,
that one?
Yes, it is.
$4.99 your price there. I am, 2046 is your item code on that one. Next up, your classic rose. This is another of your die sets that we've got for you here. You can see the fabulous flowers that we've got there, as used by Debbie Fisher. And if that's not a selling point, I don't know what is.
I do love these flowers. You'll be using them time and time again. I think if there's a set that you want to go for, definitely these ones.
Well, they're kind of like a generic flower shape as well.
Yes,
So they can be whatever you like. I know that's like the classic rose, but you can sort of manipulate this and play Mother Nature.
Whatever you want.
Now, let's have a look at Craig's favourite stamp. Here it is. It's our rose bouquet that we have for you. If you would like to go for this one, you've got the die to go with it as well. But remember the die, two separate dies. So if you want to do the edge, you can do. You can do it to the left, do it to the right. So if you wanted to hang it off the edge of your card, edge of your box lid or whatever you can. But if you want to put it all round, because it does join up, you will cut out the entirety of the stamped image. $12.99 for that one, QN 2023. More embossing folders for you. This is divine. This is your Baroque frame that you have for you here. This is so beautiful. I think I've got a sample of this on somewhere. Let me see if I can find it for you. Maybe I haven't. Maybe it was the other one. No, I'm lying, but you can see how good it is. I mean, it really is stunning, isn't it? I don't think I have. So if you want to go for that one, $5.99 is your price on that. Do I have one there? Nope. Right, next up for you, we've got lots of this on, your diamond trellis. This, I just think, is so exquisite in its detailing. I mean, something like that just shows you how clever you can be. Obviously, Debbie used this on the sample, the demo that she just did as well. But you can see, I mean, that is so filigree. So beautifully detailed, and it just gives it softens it, doesn't it? It really makes it expensive looking. $14.99 is your price on that, EA 2058. Next up for you, we've got this. This is our elegant lace border. Always good to have a border, and we've got some fabulous borders coming up in a moment, don't forget. But you can see this one is going to add that finishing touch to the side of your project. Obviously, you can extend this to make a frame. So if you were doing, say, I don't know, a square card, 8x8 or whatever, you can extend this to go right the way around, or maybe just on one side. It's entirely up to you. $7.99, money well spent on that one. KW 2045. And then we've also got for you as well our luxury linen card, if you would like to go for this. 250 GSM. We know that Craig and the two Debbies love a bit of linen card. Absolutely love the linen card. You've got beautiful colours in here, 24 sheets, 6 particular colours, and you are going to get 4 of each particular colour there. $14.99 is your price on that one. UI 2076. Everything that you've just seen there, plus of course your flower forming foam and your, no, that's it, isn't it? Oh, and the 6x6 pad as well is included in the bundle. Should we do the individuals for these as well, Ali? Because we've not done them, have we? So if you want to go for the 6x6 pad, we have that on its own as well. Half the stock gone there. So if you want to go, I said stonk, didn't I? Half the stock gone there. $5.99 is your price on that. And then finally your flower forming foam. If you'd like to go for this, you've got 12 sheets in there. You get 2 of the green, 5 of the pink, and 5 of the red. And the sizes on that one, 9 by 12 inches. So that's a lot of flower forming foam that you've got to form flowers with there. $9.99 is your price. Now, if you want to go for everything together, that's where you save the most money. It does make sense. It should be $113.89. We've got it down to $64.99. And a 2-way split pay as well. So don't forget, if you do want to order either on the phone lines, you can order via the app. Or Alex, what is that website? Let's see if you can remember this time round. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
He got it. Yeah, hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Right, whilst you're at the website, check these out. Put them in your basket and go for them. Debbie, before we drop the price on this, because it should be, if I remember rightly, $31.96. In fact, you know what? Director Dan, could you whip out something big and juicy for our Debbie, please? Boom. There you go. I was worried there.
Second.
I thought he couldn't find it. That's the biggest one that we've got, which means, what do they say, Kat? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. So let's look. So Debbie, take us through what we've got here, my love.
These are the most ornate edgeables that you can find. They are absolutely beautiful, really intricate, and you're getting all 4 of these. You will be shocked. If you didn't see them the other day when Debbie Robinson had them and they completely sold out, you will absolutely want them. I would say run, don't walk.
Absolutely. Now, the designs that you are going to get in here, let's go through the designs. You've got this one to begin with. So you've got the beautiful butterflies. I mean, so detailed, so elegant, and so filigree again. We've got this one, which is called the Ditzy Daisies that you've got there as well. So that's your Ditzy Daisies. We've also got for you this one, which is this is your flourish, isn't it? Your grand flourish. You have that. And then finally for you, you've got this, which is called your Rose Garden. Now, I hate to rip open the packets. Oh, hang on, let's get the price. Let's get the price down. You've got a pair of scissors there,
Yep.
Debs. Bring it over, my lovely. I can't do a Dave and rip it open with my big butch hands, because that's not right. Debbie, come here, lovely lady.
Oh.
Come back, my darling. $19.99.
I know.
For all 4.
For all 4 of them. That's a ridiculous amount. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, when Debbie brought them to you, I think it was only last week, a few days ago, it wasn't that? Oh,
It was.
the 4th. So,
And
yes.
today's the 8th, 7th, 6th, 12th. There you go.
Where was
I
the
have
time
no
going?
idea what
It was last week.
That's awful. I had no idea what date it was.
Yes,
That's
so
scary.
and you can
oh,
go
yeah,
back
tomorrow's
and watch
Friday the
that
13th.
show. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, you can go back and watch the show if you're on YouTube as well, and you'll see some of the demonstrations that our Debbie done with them. They are incredible dies.
These
and
are a
it's
£5
absolutely
each
new.
now.
I know.
Literally a £5.
Yeah, absolutely
Ellie,
crazy.
Ellie just said in my ear, you get one for free. Ellie, you get more than that for free, my love. Because if it's $31.96 and you're now getting all 4 for $19.99, you are saving nearly £11, aren't you, or something? I mean, that's phenomenal. They are $7.99 each, so it's like you're getting 1 2/3 for free.
Yeah, definitely. I think whenever we do dies like this, which are beautiful, and the reason that edgeable dies and creator card dies sell like this is because we can use them with any collection we've got.
Yes.
It doesn't matter what collection you have in your stash. It doesn't matter what cards you want to make them for. They're going to be absolutely amazing. So, and
They're
you're
so
all coming
divine.
in for them. So, and checking them out. So please check them out because they did sell out. They could sell out again because they are absolutely beautiful.
Now, because I got one out for you, I feel I'm going to get another one out for you, Debbie. This is just divine. I mean, look at that. Again, Alex, come on in. Close, sunshine, come
They're
on.
very
Let's
intricate
fill the
dies.
screen
Really
with this.
beautiful, really pretty.
Look at these. I mean, you would think with something with this amount of detail that it's not going to cut beautifully. Can we do a bit of cutting?
Absolutely. Let's take the butterfly one. That's always a good one to see. And did you have that one out?
Yeah, you can do whatever you like.
We'll do a couple of them. I'll go back and prep some cards.
Lovely stuff, thanking you. So if you want to go for all 4 of them, I can't show you them all because she's nicked them now. But if you want to go for all 4 of them, you get them in one deal. $19.99 is the price there. If you do want them individually, we have them. Can we do it on pictures, Ellie? Because Debbie's got the other one over there, so I can't do them all individually. If you do want to go for them individually, let's start with, which one should we go for to begin with? Our rose garden. So if you want to go for the rose garden, we have that on its own. $7.99. Now, the only reason to go for it on its own, I would say, is if it is just one that you want. If you want all 4, obviously you are getting them for $4.99 each. So you're actually saving £3 off each and every one. So this is the rose garden. If you want to go for the rose garden, we've got that. Oh, Debbie's thrown the packets back, so don't you worry. Thanks, Debs. She's so good. See, Dan whips that clock out and you're just happy for action then, aren't you? So you've got that one there. That's your rose garden that we have for you. AC 2042. Let's look at the Grand Flourish next. When these go, you can only get them in the bundle, of course, because that's the way that we work. So that one there is the Grand Flourish. Again, $7.99. It should be. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's $4.99 if you go for the bundle. Let's have a look. The next one up for you is... I've done Rose Garden, haven't I? The next one up is your Ditsy Daisies that you've got there. So if you want to go for your Ditsy Daisies... Did I show you the right one before? I've got to worry that I showed you Rose Garden for when it was Ditsy Daisies. I think that's Rose Garden, that's Rose Garden, that's Ditsy Daisies, just in case I got it wrong. So that's Ditsy Daisies for you. And then finally for you, we have got butterflies. There you go, so that's the butterflies. And we're going to see this in action with our Debs in a moment. MK2013 is your item code there, $7.99 is your price. Keep those emails coming. I'm intrigued about the kids' TV shows. Kat, what did you watch growing up? What was your TV kids show of choice? Teletubbies. So
you must be the same age as my younger daughter then. She's 23 this year.
Because the girl that was in The Sun is now all grown up, isn't she? It's ridiculous, isn't it? I love it. Anyway, back to you, Debs.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, I've got a piece of white card and I've just got that piece of craft card. So I thought, let's see both of them cut out because they're gorgeous. So if you wanted to to put this across so you've got a diagonal piece of card, you can absolutely do that. So I'm going to just take my low-tack tape and take them down. That's the only thing I would say. Make sure when you're putting them through, you take them down. So I'm going to pop that onto there and just roughly I'm going to check where my edge is. Yep, so it's on the bottom one, so that way and that way.
Joan is going for these, Vivian's going for these, Robert going for these as well. That's such a good deal.
Really good deal. It's incredible when you get an offer like this. Just don't miss out on it. They're amazing, absolutely amazing. And you'll see how beautiful they cut. So we're going to cut this onto the side of our card. So just pop in a piece there, and then I'm just going to put another piece just to secure it onto the other side. So first thing we're going to do is take our platform. Now these are thin metal dies, so they will run through just the same as any thin metal die platforms. And all I'm going to do, because it's right at the top, we're going to run that through. When I know that's stopped, because I had that jolt, I'm going to just pause it and bring it back out. And then that will just not only give me a double cut because it's cutting across the top, it will also take little time to do. And then while I'm showing you this one, I'm going to pop this through as well. And we're just going to run that one straight through. So again, so in literally seconds, you can have these types of cards. So as you're pulling this out, I'm just being really careful because they're really intricate dies. Just make sure my plates will just come out. There we go. And then look at this. So let me just flick those bits. So it could do with another little extra cut because whenever you're cutting a large amount across the top of your Gemini, I would just cut it for a few, another time, just one more time to go through.
Just to say, 10% of our stock has gone already, and we've got a healthy stock on this one, I'll be honest, but yeah, 10% of that big stock is gone. If you are looking for a quality machine, but you are a little bit challenged with your space sometimes, we've got a deal on the Mini coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon, which I think you are going to love. It's not on this show, it's 3 o'clock one, isn't it? Yes, that's back at 3 o'clock. You can look ahead. Is it on the website now, Ellie? do you know what? She's going to pop it on because she's that kind of girl. So that's on the 3 o'clock show. If we have a drop in price, which we will, you will be guaranteed to pay the lowest price, of course. Also, I am going to say we've got some storage coming up for you on the 3 o'clock show as well. You know your stack and stash. If you've been after that, it is back. It's back at 3 o'clock, and we have got the most incredible price on that. So again, join us for that. Also, after this demo, I'm going to show you some storage for your pens that have pens included as well. It's all coming up on the glorious channel that is Hobby Mac.
Yes.
Hobby Maker. There you go. Back to Debbie.
Hobby Mac, I thought you said there. So if I just, we'll do it overhead there. And there we go. So you can see cut all the way down the edge. And then if I show you that one, Nigel, look at this, being able to create it. So your card now can be really creative going across the top, which I absolutely love. And all those little pieces, really tiny little pieces, will all just pop out there. But how beautiful is that for that rose? Absolutely stunning.
£5 each those are now. AB 2027, literally £5 each, so £19.99 for all 4 of those. Should be £7.99 each, so you have got a £3 saving on each and every one. So AB 2027 is your item code on that. Gorgeous, Debbie. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, another little deal for you. How would you fancy your Spectrum Noir Classic Dual Tip Art Markers in your Woodland Natural collection? So you've got 12 colours there. Remember that you have got the 2 ends as well. They are dual tipped. So one end will be like a fine tip, the other will be a chisel tip. So you've got that one there. You've also got in this, you've got this collection, which is your Vivid Bright. So you have those. Your colours in that, look at those colours. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? That shows your colours perfectly, doesn't it? Look, so you've got those colours so far. So you have, in each of these, remember, you've got dual tip markers, so you are going to get, obviously, the fine tip one end and then the chisel tip the other. You've also got your vibrant florals, they're included, so all of those colours will come to you as well. So all of those colours so far, that's 36 pens that you've got there. It's actually 72 ends because they are double-ended. How about we give you some alcohol marker card as well? Debbie, this is the perfect card for the alcohol markers, hence its name.
Yes, it is, absolutely. So we always had Nina cardstock, and Nina cardstock is alcohol cards. So we've specifically made now alcohol card, and it says exactly what it is.
Now, you get 20 sheets of that, but how about we give you some storage with this as well? People are already coming in for this price, and it's not that price you're going to pay. So, 1, 2, and remember each of these trays will take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it will each take a packet. So we give you enough there to cover the 3 packets that you've got in this collection. But because we're Hobby Maker, we're going to give you another one, and another one, and we are going to give another one. Is that not the best 6-pack around today, quite frankly? Look at that. That is your 6-pack of storage, plus you get all of your pens, so your classic dual tips art markers, and your Vivid Brights, your Vibrant Florals, and your Woodland Nature, and you get 20 sheets of the cardstock. £49 is a half-price deal. Now, it's like you're paying for 2 packs of the pens, because these are £24.99 each. So the fact that you've got those, that's your £49 right there. It's actually 50 quid's worth, but there you go. So let's say that's your £49. All your storage is free. Your cardstock is free. Your extra set of pens is free. This is such a good deal. Yes, also, when it comes to storing pens, yes, you can store them upright if you like, but let's be honest, that's probably not the best thing to do because you're going to get one end that gets all fluid and all the ink runs to it, and the other one, you can have a dry tip, and nobody wants that, do they? So again, with this, if you store them horizontally like this, it's going to give you that even distribution of the fabulous ink that's inside. Crafter, you are through. Don't know where you are, but welcome. Doreen in Aberdeenshire. We've got Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Heather in Suffolk. Sandra in Wiltshire. Lots of you going for this today. Don't forget, if you want to check out everything on the website and take advantage of our fabulous P&P of just £4.95 for the entire cat with your lovely cherries. Come here. Come here, lovely lady. Let's remind people of the website. It is all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thanking you. Love the cherries. It's my favourite outfit of yours, I think, the cherries. You have great outfits, but that's my favourite, I've got to say. Right, PV, Debbie nodded as well. You like her cherries, don't you?
So nice.
They are so good. Right, we've had a message. Can you get the storage on its own, as I already have the pens? Wendy in County Down, for you, my lovely, yes, of course you can. How many trays do we have in the storage on its own, Ellie? 6, so it is what you've got there. So that's 6-pack of storage. $19.99, that's good.
It's really good, yeah. We don't very often have this one in.
No.
They are still the universal, but if you want them, literally go for them.
Limited stock on this one. They are the perfect size for your pens. And in case you're thinking, I don't believe you, Nigel, let me whip one out just to show you. So that literally they will go in there. Not a problem at all. And I love it because you can see, because the way that the pens are made as well. So even if you have one down on the lower trays, you can see what colour it is. And that's the joy with it. So it doesn't matter where they are, you're going to be able to see what's what. $19.99. If everybody checks out now, we're going to have like one left of these. So literally, I hope that lovely lady that messaged in has got these in a basket and is checking out with these, because otherwise you will miss out, Wendy. Yeah, people are in, so please check out. Once that's gone, you can only get it in the bundle. Right, what should I show you next? We've got more to show you. I will put these away. Now we've got our flower punch collection.
In the boxes.
Oh, they're there,
that's
sorry.
ones, yeah.
I knew I'd seen them earlier and I couldn't remember where. And it was under my nose. Shall I come to you, Debs? Because I've made a
I
mess
can come over
here.
to you, shall I?
Oh, I've made a mess, girl.
That's all right. We can pop that
You
to
are
the
good.
side,
Okay.
can't we?
That goes with this, Debs. There you
Oh,
go.
there we
Thank
go,
you.
that way.
Bless your heart.
Now,
Right.
these are shaped punches, so they might look like a circle punch, a scallop punch, but they're all designed to make flowers with them. So they're really clever in their design. So you can see that's a petal in itself.
It's also a big brother eye, isn't it?
It is, yeah,
Whatever you wanted
absolutely.
it to be. Or a rather girthy surfboard. You've got this one as well. You've got your little paper punch in the little floral. Oh, excuse me. And your little petal or your floral. That seems great for the centre of a flower.
It's a really handy little stamen, isn't it?
You've got this one as well. That's your 1-inch scalloped circle.
Yep.
We've also got, oh, look at this little dinky tiny thing. Look, that's your 1/4-inch circle that you've got there. Trying to cut a 1/4-inch circle, not easy.
No, it's not easy. Yeah,
Not
it's a
easy.
great one to have.
Your 1-inch circle as well, that is included. So let me line all these up that you've got so far. So you've got that in there. You are getting the big one as well. Director Dan, you know how excited Debbie got before when you whipped out that lovely thing for her. Do you want to whip another one out for her? Just a little one. Don't want to get her too excited. Debbie, you've got to ask nicely, apparently.
Ah, please, could we have a lovely clock, please?
Well done. I always hold my breath. Yes, there you go. So 30 seconds, we're going to drop that price down. Let's show you some more. You've got a 1-inch oval as well included. And then finally, you are getting your 1-inch petal as well. That is a really good selection because you can see how that all builds up. Now, you're not just getting that. You also want something to punch it with. So we're giving you the paper pack included. You have got 12 colours in there. Look at them. And you get 4 sheets of each. So that's going to be 48 sheets. That's good, isn't it? 48 sheets. And 78 GSM, so a perfect weight.
I've got a feeling, are the fringe scissors in here as well?
Oh, and the
I
fringe
think they're
scissors in there as
missing.
well. In there as well?
Yeah.
Oh, flipping heck.
I
Okay, we're going
know.
to play.
Yeah.
Right, £35. This is, I'm so glad we've got these.
Yeah, I love them. They're absolutely brilliant. Craig uses them to chop up all his bills.
He does, which I think is a good idea. Right,
brilliant idea,
let's get
yes.
in close to this so you can just see how perfect these work. Look, so literally they are going to do your fringing.
Yeah.
Like feathering.
Well, I've
that could be
seen people
grass.
make tassels with these as well. So literally, if you curl that after you've done that, if I go and just grab my pokey tool, you'll see what I mean.
If I was one of the million people going to see Beyonce right now, I would have to make a little fringed outfit with this. Do you know what I
Yes,
mean?
of course.
Go all a bit Cowboy Carter. Look at that. How cool
Yes,
is that?
it's amazing. But if you do this, Nigel, because you've made that out of that sheet, so literally, it could be grass. Yeah, you've got grass in there as well, haven't you? Especially, look at that royal jungle we've got, which was
See, I was going more for like hula skirt. Like a little
hula skirt.
hula
Oh,
skirt.
yes, of course. So I'm just going to do this very quickly. But let me see if we can...
Oh, now, do you know what I'm thinking, Debs? You know, we're back at 3 o'clock.
Yes.
Director Dan, you know how happy you made Debbie last time, not just by getting the clocks out, but also by doing that little secret illustration that you did for the secret sale. Can we do something for 3 o'clock? I don't know what, whatever
yes,
you want.
he's very clever at that.
Anything you want to, you know, for our Debs, quite frankly. So it's like anything you fancy with Debbie and me on it, or just you, maybe.
No, both of us.
Both of us,
Yes.
okay. I was
Yeah.
to invite myself. But then, yeah, so we'll have something for 3 o'clock. We'll see what's what. That's great.
But if you cut that down, put a piece of string round it, it actually makes a little tassel, so you could put that on a gift bag or anything like that.
I still think it looks like a hula hula girl.
It does, yes.
Hula hula hula.
Love that.
Love it. £35 for this deal. Is that the price on this deal? That's incredible. So you get the
Very
scissors.
good,
How
very
much are the
good.
scissors on their own then? $7.99.
Yeah,
Every
that's
home should have
incredible.
one. They're such fun. Plus, you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 punches, and you get your paper pack as well. So all of that for £35. Now, obviously, we've got something for every pocket. If you do just want the scissors, if you're not a punch kind of person, if you do just want the scissors on their own, then literally $7.99. We've only got 4 of these left on their own.
Yep.
I mean, they just cut to perfection, don't
Yeah,
they?
they're so good. They're a brilliant way to have them. So I just love this collection. I think that's the best price we've ever done.
Is it really?
Yeah.
We are so busy for this, I'm not surprised. Oh, I knew I would do that. I just couldn't resist. But I just love the fact you can just create what you like.
I know, it's fab, isn't it?
$7.99. Okay, 1 left on that, and then that is it. All right, I can. 1 left, and then that is it. RX2083 is your item code there. Oh, let me pop that down there. Next up for you, we have got our punch paper pack, which is...
Is it with the scoreboard?
Oh, on its own, sorry, I've just moved it away. My apologies,
the
the little
pad
teeny
on its
tiny one. So if you want that, now that's going to be a very good price, surely. $9.99, is that the price on that? That is our price, $9.99 on that one. I'm going to be honest, I would go for that as part of the bundle.
Absolutely.
That just seems much better value in the bundle.
Especially when you think, with that and the scissors, that's £18 on its own.
Yeah, I mean, nothing against this paper pack, it's lovely, but I'm just thinking, when you think about, like, we have 12 by 12s that are $14.99.
Yep.
I would be getting that as part of the bundle. So go for it with the punches. Even if you're not a punch person, you've got some great gifts there. You've got 8 gifts for friends and 7 gifts for friends and loved ones. So like literally, if you wanted to use them like little stocking fillers. Don't forget, talking to stocking fillers, Christmas starts here on Hobby Maker on Tuesday.
I know.
We learnt that yesterday on air. But yes, the Tuesday, Hobby Maker starts its Christmas. How long it goes on for remains to be seen. If it's anything like last year, it'll be about 3 months. But it will be good. We've got lots of Christmas stuff coming your way.
I'm
love
in
a bit
next
of Christmas.
Friday with Christmas stuff.
Oh, I'm in next Friday.
Oh, there we go. I'll see
Should we
you
wear a
next
Christmas
Friday.
outfit?
Absolutely, yes.
Oh, remind me, text me and remind
Yes,
me, because I love to
will.
bring the Christmas jumpers
Yes,
up.
definitely.
I have to like get them out of the out of the summer storage.
I was listening to Liam yesterday. He was telling me he's got a bit of an addiction to Christmas jumpers. He reckons he's got about 30 of them.
What, Liam upstairs? Yeah, but can I just say, love Liam though I do, his Christmas jumpers are the worst Christmas jumpers you've ever seen. Because he has like store brand, sorry Liam if you're listening, but he has like store brand ones, so he'll have like a little one.
Oh,
he'll have like
okay.
He's got a Greg's one.
Oh, okay.
So they're all, I think he's got a Tesco one, if I remember rightly as well.
Oh, yeah, they're not really good.
There you go. Well, there you go.
They look amazing.
So if you want, but I shouldn't say they're the worst ones ever, but they are kind of. They're not like Santa and Jolly, put it that way. All right, $9.99 is your price on the pad if you want to go for that on its own. Right, let's show you some more. Let's go back to our fabulous bundle. Do we have a picture of that big bundle together so we can see everything that you are getting? Debbie, this vintage rose, I mean, it's back with us today for the first time in like forever. Why do you think it's so popular?
I think because everyone loves flowers, don't they? So having a floral collection, but then having something that's really different that will go with lots of other things. So that trellis die, I think, is amazing. That sort of nesting die where you've got that intricate Baroque pattern is amazing. Having 2 different embossing folders, having those distressed stamps. Everything about this collection is something that every crafter would like to have in their stash.
Now,
and I think for everyone that didn't get it before is wanting it today.
Should we go through everything that you are going to get? Because obviously you do get that huge bundle. You can get them individually as well, details on the website. You've got your Timeless Rose 3D embossing folder. So literally the depth that you get with this is incredible. If you love your embossing folders, you do get another one in this deal as well, which is that one there. That's your Baroque frame. We've also got your fabulous elegant lace border die. That's included in this deal. Talking of dies that just give you the most beautiful look. Look at that. That's the diamond trellis. Absolutely stunning. I mean, that on a card is nothing short of exquisite. It really is. You also have this as well. I think you've got a sample for this, Debs, there, haven't you? This one too. This is your exquisite lace that you have there.
Background here, but it's also in this one as well.
So you can see, I mean, if you want to make shaped cards, if you want to use it in the background, you can. We also have the stamps as well. The stamps are included, your vintage textures.
So they're actually, if I just show you this sample, they're actually all in the background of here, stamped into them. Yeah, but they're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I love them, and that's what you can do with them. They're quite a distressed look, so love that.
Yeah, they are lovely, aren't they? Then you have this as well, which is your classic rose. These are your fabulous roses that you can create using your flower foaming foam if you want to. And you can see there's a few on that card. They are literally a classic, aren't they?
They're amazing, beautiful.
Then we have this stamp set, which is your rose bouquet. Now, this stamp set is not just the actual stamp of the rose. You've also got 2 dies with this as well. And the 2 dies are separate. You can have one to the left, one to the right. So you can cut it out to the left, out to the right, or you can put them together and cut it out in its entirety.
Yeah, it's such a clever design and beautiful to colour in as well.
Now, you're also getting your paper bits and pieces. We've got our 6x6 inch pad in this one. So that's got 36 sheets there. Beautiful designs. I mean, florals do work for everything, every kind of occasion, hatches, matches, dispatches, and everything in between. You've also got your luxury linen card pack. That's in there as well. You are going to get 24 sheets there, 6 different colours, and 4 of each particular one. Is that right?
Yes,
24?
there is.
Yes, it is. I doubted myself then, didn't
I?
You've also got 12 sheets of your fabulous flower-forming foam. You are going to get 2 sheets of that green, 5 sheets of the pink, and 5 sheets of that lovely deep Merlot red at the top there. 64, I love that. I said Merlot and Ellie just went, ooh. Is it wine time where you are, Ellie? It's 2 o'clock. Drink responsibly. BW2064 is your item code on that one. Lots of you have this in your basket. Let's name and shame. Sonia in Cornwall, Christine in Kent. Oh, waggle your finger. That worked so well yesterday.
It did. Tara's back in this morning as well. Look,
It's not this morning, it's 2 o'clock.
This afternoon, yeah, sorry.
Alex said that to me earlier. He went, are you working this way? Are you on the morning shift? I was like, we start at 1 o'clock, Alex. It's not the morning. But yes, we do call it like the morning shift. So all of you, if Debbie Waggles that you need to check out your basket. Tara in Norfolk, Angela in Argyle and Bute. Should we be back at 3 o'clock?
Yes, let's
with more,
do it. Yes,
including the stash and stack.
Yes,
Very
everyone loves
excited.
those boxes. Sarah sells out of them time and time again. So if you want them, they're back in stock and you can grab them today.
Yes, if you've got a stash that you want well stacked, then 3 o'clock is the place to be. But after the break, hey man, we're going to the best festival in town. It's free love for all. It's not, it's free lanyards. But we will be back after the break with the fabulous Hunkydory Fest. Nat is here. She's got space buns in and she is ready to party. See you then. Bye.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Tired of your die-cutting plates warping, cracking, or just giving up on life? Introducing the Sizzix circular die-cutting plates. The smarter, faster, warp-resistant way to cut. That's right, these miracle circles come in 2 sizes. Thanks to their beveled edges, they won't let you down. Because they're a fraction of the size of your old plates, they cut your dies in a fraction of the time. So join the revolution with Sizzix circular plates. Die cutting has come full circle.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunkydory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on Hobbymaker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows, including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day, and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunkydory Fest.
Hey everybody, it's time for peace, love and crafting. That's what we've got. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. And do you know what? This festival is access to all areas. It's the Hunkydory Fest. And look at you, Nat. You look gorgeous.
Thanks.
I'm eating your glitter.
I know, sorry.
That's right, I don't mind, quite frankly. That's what festivals are for. Can we just talk? Give us a spin in this outfit.
It's cool, isn't it?
She looks so good. I've got such coat envy. I want that on at some point this hour. We are celebrating the Hunkydory Fest. It launched on Sunday with the fabulous Anne-Marie. And you will know that everybody that orders something at the moment will get one of these, because while the stocks last, you get a free Hunkydory lanyard. Look at that.
So
it
good,
is the
isn't it?
must-have thing to wear. Oh, it's upside down. How annoying.
Oh, no, it's upside down
hang
that
on,
way.
People.
Can
Hang
you
on.
mine?
That's going to be right there.
There we go.
There you go. Oh, now it was all
It's
planned and
so
everything.
cool, isn't it?
But I've done
And
it for the next
along
one.
with your lanyards, this isn't the only thing you're going to get free. And this comes free with every order you place. So if you if you do 3 orders during the week that we're here, or 4, because Anne-Marie had us on
It's true.
Saturday as well. So if you do 4 orders during this 4 days that Hunkydory is on, you're going to get 4 of these, and you're also going to get 4 of these sheets as well. So they're really cool die cut, and you've got little holes in them as well already, like bunting, so you can use these around the house. You can pop them in the back of phone cases. You can cut around the sentiments and use them for all sorts
You
of
can
things.
hang it off your lanyard. That's what you want. You are also going to get these as well. You've got
You
2
are,
fabulous free
yeah.
downloads
so
as well.
there is the downloads of the alphabet, which are really, really cool. And these can be used in so many ways. I think these are absolutely awesome. You're going to be able to do your names with them. You can make them as big or as small as you want as well. So think about using them for lots of different things. And then you've got your VIP passes, which you can be downloading, colouring in and using. They do have Hunkydory Fest on the other side as well, if you sort of like stick them together. But these are so cool, and I think you could use them for so many different things. I remember when it was my 18th, I had a festival-themed birthday. So I was thinking you could print these out, and then you could do on the reverse, you could do the invites. So like
idea.
give them as like an invitation to a party. It would be so cool.
I love a festival. I mean, I'm not a massive one for like festivals, you know, in the real world. But
Yeah.
here, I love a
love a
festival,
festival
quite frankly,
here.
because there's no mud, just crafty bargains galore. Now, we've got a brand new and, of course, exclusive stamp
Yes.
set for you from the fabulous festival to celebrate the festival. This is your VIP festival stamp set. Look at this.
It's
Time
gorgeous,
to
isn't
party.
It has been specifically designed for the festival itself. So you're going to get the teepee, you're going to get the flowers, you're going to get the campfire, the sign. We've got the guitar there as well, your wellies, and then we've got 3 sentiments: time to party, to a VIP, and happy birthday. And the cards are so fun. We've got a great mix of sort of like cards that have been created here. We've got ones that are paper piece that look awesome. We've got ones that people have like really coloured in all of the different designs. But I just think it's such a fun stamp set.
They are, but at what price? Let's get a clock on. Let's get that price down, shall we? This is brand new. It's a launch, and it's not $11.99.
It's not. It
So we know
should
we can get
be.
that price down.
And $11.99 is a fantastic price as well, isn't it, for a stamp set, especially a stamp set this large. It is an A5 stamp set, so that teepee there sits really nicely on that 5x7 as a large centerpiece.
Do you know what I'm going to say
Look
to
at this
anybody
one as
out
well.
there that
I
has
love
people in the
this.
family that they don't know what to make for them card-wise?
Yeah.
If it's like, oh, no, they're just too cool, I don't know what, you can guarantee that they probably do festivals, they go to Glastonbury, Download or wherever.
Or people
Is that
who
what it's
just
called?
love
Download?
camping
Yeah.
as well.
Download is this weekend, isn't it?
It
That's
is.
why I've got it in my head. Sorry, Nat.
Or people that just love camping. You know,
absolutely.
It's really, really cool.
$7.99. $7.99.
Which is mad when you think our A6 stamps, which are half the size of that, used to be $8.99. So that you're literally getting such a good deal here with these stamps.
It works out 53p a stamp. 53p a stamp.
53p for the size of that stamp there that you
for a big old TP.
And you've got all of the different elements as well. So maybe it's just the guitar that you want to use, like this card, or maybe it's just the campfire. You know, people could be doing their Duke of Edinburgh's, scout camps, things like that. These are really cool, and you can use them in loads of different ways as well. I really like this
I absolutely love that. Look at that.
Fun.
That's fabulous.
Absolutely gorgeous.
$7.99 is your price. I mean, you've got elements on there that don't necessarily need to be for a festival. I mean, that doesn't scream festival, does it?
No.
But it does scream very affordable. Patricia, Marion, Karen, Diane, Chris, you are all on the main stage right now. You've got it in your basket, but you need to check out to secure your purchase. That's what Janet, Nadine, Jane, Heidi and Amanda have done. Brand new. If you are looking elsewhere for this, you won't find it. Not even on the Hunkydory website. You can only get it here at Hobbymaker. Our friendly call centre are here and they are waiting for your call. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can order as well if you want to via the free to download app from your Google Store, your App Store, or lovely festival dwellers, that's Becky and Kat. You can go to the website. What is the ultimate party crafty festival website that you need to go to? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. They did say, you sounded a bit mellow for a festival.
Well, you know, it might be day 2.
Well, I was going to say,
maybe
maybe
it's day 3
is.
now, isn't it, of our Hunkydory Festival.
That's
day
true.
3, you're eating, you've had so much food.
Yeah.
You're just full of all the nice alcohols that you've been drinking.
So
you are
mellow.
ready to just probably go home at this point.
Did you hear Ellie's top tip then for a festival? She went, it's too expensive to eat at festivals, so just keep drinking. There you go. Thanks, Ellie. Hashtag drink
that
responsibly.
is how Ellie ends up in the states that she does.
Well, this is true. There you go. I wasn't going to go there, but that's so true. $7.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, another brand new and exclusive. We've got 3 brand news for you today, including a limited edition. This one for you is your Liftables Sweetly Stitched Flowers. Nat, the detail.
It's stunning, isn't it? So the way that this has been designed, and you'll see it in the samples, is that all of those individual petals can be lifted up to create a 3D effect. It's absolutely stunning. There's so many gorgeous ways in how you can use it as well. This one has been coloured in with alcohol markers, but also you can use it with parchment. You can have it flat on your cards as well, and it looks just as gorgeous. You could be using it with like craft card. You could be like going over those stitch lines and creating like faux stitch designs. It is a really, really stunning collection.
Can we talk about the price? $11.99.
I know, so good, isn't it?
That's
brand
so
new today,
good.
and you're getting exclusive festival prices here.
How lovely is that? This is on like a really light. Is this like parchment or something?
It's craft card.
Is that craft card?
Yeah, or maybe craft paper.
It
It might be a little bit lighter.
That's really light.
To be able to get obviously that nice sort of lift there in some of the flowers.
That's beautiful.
But it's so good, isn't it?
Alison, Diane, Sally, Crafter, Jill, you're all in.
And you'll see with this, because I haven't even mentioned this, this is a 6x4 die.
It's a big
one. We've designed it so it can be completely tiled. So this card here, you can't even see where it's been joined
Seamless.
together. It is so beautiful.
So you can
So
see it's
beautiful.
much bigger than the actual die itself, which is incredible. Love that, because it means if you wanted to do this, like, I know, big frames, 12 by 12, scrapbook page, whatever you can do.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Love it.
$11.99 is your price. We're heading towards 10% of the stock being gone. At this price, I would go for 2-man. Do it. USH DO9 is your item code on that one. You look so good. Keeps catching you in the monitor and just thinking, it looks so good. USH DO9 is your item code on that one. Now, we have got our brand new limited edition die.
I love this die.
This is the third one that we've had, isn't it?
Yes.
And let's explain the limited edition.
So we decided that we would bring out limited edition dies throughout the year. So they're very like niche dies. They've got a very specific theme to them. They're things that people wouldn't necessarily buy a whole die set of. So throughout the year, I think we've got 6 launching.
This is number 3.
This is number 3. And we don't have a lot of stock of any of them. We buy like small quantities, and then once they're gone, they are gone. We won't be bringing them back.
The new one is your balloon dog.
I'm obsessed with
Well, I would say, show me somebody who doesn't like a balloon dog, and I will show you somebody who doesn't like life. It's like you've got to love a balloon dog.
So good. So you get like the full dog, and then you get the legs and the ears. So you can add them on and create that sort of like 3-dimensional look to your balloon dogs. Look at it.
So cute.
It's so good. And that's using it with your background. You can use it with like dotty paper. I love the look of that one. This one is also incredible too, with all the different colours.
It's raining dogs.
There.
Hallelujah.
So good as the background, so good as the centerpiece of your card. You can make it look like it's like floating as well on your cards. It is a very fun die set.
Do you know what I think is great about this as well? If you have got younger members of the family that you want to get into crafting, what a great place to start.
Yes,
I mean, something like this.
It's super fun, isn't it?
It's super fun and beyond.
There's so many people that collect those balloon dog statues. I can't remember who the artist is that creates them.
I know exactly what you mean.
But they're like the chrome ones, aren't they? And you can get the really big, really small, beautiful sort of like home decor pieces. So this would be great if you know anyone who's like has one of those in the house, because you could use it for everything. You could do like a bride and groom and do like a top hat and a little sort of what's it called? A veil.
Yeah.
You could put them together. You know, you could do Mr. and Mrs.
That would be a
Mr.
lovely
and Mr.
idea.
It would be really cool.
Can you imagine you could do like rainbow ones for Pride?
Yes.
That would be cool, wouldn't it? Literally,
Honestly,
all the colours of the rainbow.
there's so many different ways in which you could use this for lots of different occasions. And I think that's why those screens are going crazy.
Loads of you coming through for this. Who let the dogs out? Hunkydory did. And you are loving this. Brand new and limited edition. When it's gone, it's gone. It will not be remade.
No.
So
Absolutely
limited
not.
run, and that's it. $6.99 is your price. VYHD 32 is your item code. There's Sandra, Margaret, Alison, Leslie, Hayley, Louise, Tracy, Shirley, Susan, Sally. You're all coming through. Get this in your basket and check out on that one. Now, if you do like the limited edition ones, and you're thinking, you said it was the third one. Where was the first and the second? Let's show you.
We have stock of these left, but these are extremely limited.
This was the last one that we did. It was the Great Adventures. So again,
I love this as well.
Well, I just think if you've got somebody in the family that's a bit of a like, you know, dib dob 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 scout or something, or a boys brigader, this will be great. Girls brigader, this will be great.
I absolutely love just like getting out of the house with the dog for like hour-long walks, 2 hours at a time. It's just so nice, and
Clear the
I
mind.
think this is great for that. You know, you could do you could paper piece this boot, so you could do like different coloured walking boots. You can do like really fancy ones, transform it for any sort of occasion, but this is awesome.
If you want to go for this one, $6.99 is your price. So this is number 2 on the limited edition. Remember, the dog, the brand new one, is the third one that we've had. We've had a message about the dog, actually.
Have we?
Let's have a look. This is from Pride Rainbow Dogs. Sound awesome. Also, happy Pride. Thanks, Chris in Greater Manchester. Happy
They
Pride
do
to you.
sound awesome,
It is
don't
Pride
they?
Month, so, you know.
And if you've got some like, we've got actually our essential papers are back at 8 o'clock tonight, lowest ever price. So tune into that show with me and Rosie. But we've got a rainbow paper pad, so you could cut the whole balloon dog out of it, and he could be, instead of having loads of balloon dogs, you could just have one rainbow balloon dog.
I like that. Or
and then send them to all your friends.
Can you imagine rainbow dog bunting?
I was literally just thinking that.
Boom!
I was just thinking
You and I are married in another world. So if you want to go for your Great Adventures, that is limited edition number 2, not a lot left. UAHD 85. Then we have New Baby, which was the limited edition number 1.
This is so limited.
This is where it all began, wasn't it? Literally, this is probably, I'm going to guesstimate the last time you actually see this.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for this, today is the day. New baby, yes, but if you're thinking, oh, I don't know anybody that's about to have a new baby, let's just talk about the shapes that you've got in here. A little moon, a little star, a little rattle.
I love those, and you can put them on the blocks as well, so you can make really cool, like just patterns with the. You could do like patchwork, so you could do patchwork star, and then do like a blanket design on the back of your card. But it's a really cool die set to have, and it's so useful and handy.
Well, those little blocks, I mean, those little squares, I mean, they're just fabulous as tiles, aren't they?
Yes.
If you wanted to do like a checkerboard design or something like that, you could do. $6.99 is your price. People coming through for this. Chris, Amanda,
if you're from
Tracy,
Birmingham
Patricia,
yourself,
Doreen.
you could take the Y off here and just have a card that says Tabab.
Yes.
You know.
Well, could go quite brummy, couldn't you? All right, Papa. All right, Papa.
So,
That'd be
you
lovely. So if you're going to go for that,
these words come in handy.
$6.99 is your price. Or if you know somebody called Abby, that would be quite handy.
Abby, that would work as well.
There you go.
Yeah.
I think that's where we end there.
Yeah,
Can't
we
think of
can't.
any more. No, I think that's it. Just 4 letters.
We stretched our brain
we
quite
tried.
far
$6.99 your price on that one. Right, don't forget, let's have some emails in today as well. Tell us, you know, you heard Ellie's festival tip. What's your festival tip? You know, the things you need to take to a festival or festivals you've been to. We just want to know. Let us know. Before we go into a demo, I've been asked to show you something. Oh, yes, these are cool.
Yeah.
These are cool. This one to begin with, the leopard print background, I love.
It's
Nat's
so
going to use
cool.
this in a demo. So please pop this into your basket. I just think anything leopard print, I love.
Yeah, me
as you
too.
probably know.
Me
And this,
too.
I just think is glorious because it means you can have leopard print in whatever colour you want.
You can. In
that just so
whatever colour you want. You can do like shimmer backgrounds as well. You can use it as like a faux embossing technique, which is what I'm going to do.
It's a good price, Nat, but not good enough.
No, I don't think so. I think we need to bring it down. We're celebrating, remember?
Yeah, it's festival
Festival
time.
season.
$5.99. We need
I didn't think
prices.
it was going that low.
No, it is $5.99. We are giving you
That's so
prices for
good.
peace, love, and ultimate harmony with your crafting. We've also got this for you as well. Your birthday overlay sentiments. Overlay. And these are fun. You have to do that, don't you?
You do.
So you can see. I mean, that's the kind of thing that you can be making because all of these dies, you've got loads, and they're actually quite big, aren't
They're
they?
really big dies, yeah. So you've got birthday and you've got wishes, which you can use together if you want to. But then the idea is that you've got your script font that's going to sit over them. So you can use them completely separately, different parts of the card, but it gives it a really, really fun look. We brought these out in stamps and they went crazy.
Well, the same is going to happen now.
Well, I think these have
Because
been reordered before.
For you, Nat,
And I think
your
this
fabulous
price is going
space
to
buns.
shock me.
Would you want the lowest price ever?
Stop it.
Let's do. Stop it. I'm not going to
Stop
stop it.
it.
I can't
It
stop
makes
myself.
me so sad when we do
Lowest
these
price
deals.
ever.
Not for you guys, because it's awesome, but it just means that if these sell out, I can't use this die anymore.
Well,
It's
that's
one of my
true.
favourites.
Come on, let's make Nat.
No,
let's
don't
make Nat really
yeah,
unhappy.
Make me
Let's
really
sell
sad
this
today.
out.
Let's get rid of this one.
$8.99 is your price on that. Over 10% gone. Leslie in Inverclyde, you are there. Janet in West Yorkshire. Joan in Hertfordshire. Daphne in Suffolk. Well done to you all. So we are going to be. Oh, it's we, the royal we. Nat is going to be using these in
am.
the demo. So let's find out more.
So we're going to do the balloon dog, and I've got a panel of Ink Me cardstock. That has my leopard print die on, so I'm going to pop that on here. Then I've got my birthday in the black, or actually, do you know what? I'm going to switch those around. I'm going to have the birthday in the pink. I've gone with our pink Miri card here. I think I've got some glitter on that bit.
It's a festival. You can have glitter anywhere.
You can. It's
If we
true.
don't go home covered in glitter, then there's
It's been a bad time,
wrong.
hasn't it? So we'll pop the It's Your on the black, so I'm going to pop that on there. And then I'm going to put my balloon dog on more of this because I wanted it to look like it was like a foiled birthday balloon. So we're going to go in with that. I want to make sure that it's all stuck down so nothing moves. And then we're going to put this all through our die
Very
cut
clever, isn't
machine.
it? Like people that make this balloon dogs.
Oh
and, like,
yeah,
do
I'd love to
animals
know
and-
how to do that.
I think
You know,
I did
teach,
try
like,
once.
Learn like flowers and
Yes.
balloon dogs and
Like umbrellas and all sorts of
yeah,
stuff that they
they're
make,
just
don't
so-
they?
there's
I did try once,
maybe
but I
I should
kept
learn.
breaking it every time I twisted it.
maybe it could be my New Year, my half a year's resolution.
Why not? What did
learn-
Nat do in 2025? She entertained the nation and she learned how
Learned
to
how
make
to
a balloon
balloon
dog.
dog.
We should have had some of the balloons, shouldn't we, to try it?
So
That would have been good.
let's take these off here.
If you want to go for the balloon dog, we had a healthy stock. It had a white shiny, not white shiny, it was a black shiny nose and everything. But already, how much of that stock is gone now, Ellie? We are heading towards a
Wow.
fifth of that stock being gone. 20% of a healthy stock already checked out and or allocated.
I absolutely love this die. I love leopard print in general. It's just such a good pattern, isn't it? It makes you.
hope
I
never
think it
goes
just
out
makes
of
you
vogue.
happy.
I don't think it will.
No, I don't think it can.
Because it's just kind of
It's
like
too
really
cool, isn't it?
Well, it can be safari, it can be a little bit, you know,
Yeah.
saucy, it can be fabulously like retro. It ticks a lot of
It
boxes.
depends. With dies and stamps like this, like you can make it whatever you want it to be. It's just down to the colours that you use, the patterns that you use, how you sort of like rearrange this. So we're actually going to create like a faux embossing with this one. So let me grab all of these bits, which I would keep, by the way, because
Yes.
excellent shaker pieces. You could do some in black and some in gold, and then you've got like a leopard print design going on. But because we're doing like a faux embossing technique here, I'm using my Dotty tape runner. This is excellent for panel dies like this because the tape actually only sticks to the paper. It's not going to go in any of those grooves.
And it doesn't bung up the apertures.
No, and then I'm going to stick this directly onto another piece of white, which is the same side.
If you want
and
your
then
tape
you
pens, by the
now
way, they're on the website in the branch.
have like an embossing folder look for your background. So that's going to be my background. I'm going to pop this onto some mirri. Now this time I've matched my mirri colour, but I'm actually using the satin mirri. So this has got that softer look. So I'm going to pop that on there.
Now, if you want your satin mirri,
sentiment out from here now, and then also my balloon dog.
we have 40 sheets of the satin mirri. This is gorgeous. Look at these colours, everybody. This is, you know, this is going to bring some extra hippy-dippy trippiness to the Fabulous Festival. Look at that. You are going to get all of those for one price of $24.99. How much does that work out per sheet? 62p per sheet, which is not bad, but it's not good enough for a festival. We want to go low. We don't want to get high. We want to go low. So let's get that price down. $19.99 is your price on that one. AXHD95 is your item code on that. 49p per card, which is brilliant. And I love that satin.
It's so cool, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely. What weight is that?
It's 220.
So perfect for die cutting.
Perfect for die cutting. It's like great for construction as well, because you can construct with it. So let me grab, I always do this on the back of here. I'm going to grab one of these and we're just going to go over with our dotty tape run again, because this is a really thin die. So you want something that's going to add adhesive, but again, it's not going to go everywhere. And then I'm actually going to pop this on my birthday.
Don't forget, anybody that orders today will be getting a free lanyard from Hunkydory as well while the stock lasts, and you will also get your digital downloads as well. There's only one lanyard to be wearing this season, and it is the Hunkydory Fest one, quite frankly. If you've not got that around your neck, then why is it still upside down?
They come in so handy as well, don't they, lanyards?
I'm going to change that.
I absolutely love them. I've got my tape. So I'm just going to pop some foam pads onto the back of my birthday, so it stands up off that background. So I'm going in with all of those.
I can't work out how to wear this so it's not upside down.
Becky's like, give it here, I'll help.
Becky, you style icon, you. I can't work it out. It was the right way when I looked down at it, but obviously when I put it to the camera, it's the wrong way.
So that is going to go across here. So it's your birthday, and then our balloon dog, which I am actually going to use 4mm foam pads for this. So it really stands off higher, even higher than my sentiment. So it gives it that sort of like floating look. So I've cut some of my 4mm foam pads down, and we can just maneuver those around that balloon dog.
Now, see, again, Hunkydory do foam pads unlike any others, so obviously check out all the shapes and sizes, and especially the little diddly ones that are going to be perfect for things like your balloon dog. You can find them in the brand shop for Hunkydory on the website, which is what, Becky? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Hobbymaker.com. Well, bless Becky, she's got hay fever today. I felt the pain in your voice then.
I'm like you, Becky. When it's like the weather's very wet and like it's settly, that's when I'm really like, yeah,
it gets a bit humid.
That's when it gets me. It's not fun.
Do you take anything for your hay fever bags? I'm supposed to. But you're supposed to. Well, that's maybe where you're going wrong. If you're supposed to. You're up
so
at
then
4 a.m.
let's pop the legs on top of here. Again, we've gone in with the 4mm, so it stands really nice and proud off there. Just giving that effect that it is floating off the card. And then with another piece of like black card, what I'm going to do is really, really gently just create like a thin, almost like balloon string. You could do this with ribbon if you had it. I couldn't find a ribbon that was thin enough, if I'm honest, that gave me that sort of illusion. So I'm just going to go back in with my dotty tape runner now, because this is super thin.
I've done it.
So I want to make sure.
I say I've done it.
Becky did it
for me. Bless her. Look, there you go. Hunkydory Fest. It's the right way around. It was irking me. I could not do it. I just.
What was it? Was it twisted?
No, it wasn't. I just couldn't work it out in my brain. Basically, I had to face it the other way.
Oh no.
It's like if I stand one way, then if I do it towards you, then it's upside down. But if I do it towards the other way,
to stick.
It's the right way.
So I want to have this stick in, so it looks like the sort of like string of a balloon is kind of like flying away. So I'm even going to pop that underneath the sentiment here, trim it off just there, and then we're going to pop this onto a 7x5 card blank. So let's go in with this.
How cool is this? Now remember, this is limited edition. We've got the 3 limited editions on today's show. The previous ones, the new baby about to disappear for good. Then we have the Great Adventures, and then the new one today is the Balloon Dog. I'm going to say this, my favourite so far. I do like the Balloon Dog a lot.
It's so fun, isn't it?
Well, that's the thing, it's fun, isn't it?
And if you want to make it like
everybody.
even more 3D as well, because you do have those lines, you can go in with like different colours. So this is a white gel pen. And if I just go in on those sort of like divots that you get in the die, like they're created on here, it's going to give you that look of like, you know, the shine that you get from those balloons. And it's something that's so simple, but it's just going to like elevate that card.
Well, it gives it more shape, doesn't it?
So you've got that sort of like chrome look. And then let's pop that on there. And then there you go.
Look at that, fabulous.
Love it.
$6.99 if you want to make cards like that. It's a complete angel policy, even with the limited edition dies. You can make what you like for charity. Imagine for like dog charities and things like that.
Oh yeah, that would be so good.
Perfect.
A little, I always throw Oscar a birthday party. So I might use this for his birthday.
That's the
birthday
thing as well, isn't it?
invites.
Because sometimes you think, well, you might be searching for a certain breed for a certain person. Something like this, because it's just a generic dog. It's not even a dog,
for
it's a balloon. It kind of works for everybody. Any dog lover is going to absolutely love that. If everybody checks out now, that very healthy stock will be 25% gone. I'm not surprised, a quarter of a big stock already going. Right, let's run through some more items for you. Let's start with, okay, so let's go rainbow and clouds to begin with. So we're talking about Pride Month, so let's get this one out for you. This is fab, because not only do you get the rainbows on there, you are also going to get included with this, all of these dies there. So you can see you've got your like clouds and your moon and your stars. It's always been at the price of $19.99. Not today, not for Hunkydory Fest, man. Let's get it down $11.99.
Again, this is a great one you can use with like that balloon dog, because you could have it like flying through the clouds.
So that's just sort of like up in the air for your,
very
your bits and pieces there. That's your rainbow and clouds. Let's stay on the ground for this one. Mountains and waves.
That's going to work so good with your
aren't we?
With your walking boot.
Oh yes, your great
for your backgrounds. Yes, it's going to work so good with that one.
Now again, normally this would be $19.99. I suspect not today. I suspect it's going down again. Let's hope so, or else I've just wasted my words. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's going down again to a market-beating low price of $11.99 for your mountains and your waves. Great one for creating perspective.
Yeah.
Want some more now?
Yeah, give it.
Give it.
Give it me.
Give it to you. I will give it to you. Good and proper. This is your straight edge nesting dies that we've got for you in the stars. Give it. I like that. These are your stars that you've got. Stars are always celebratory. They can be gleeful. They can be, you know, you champion. They can be a Star of Christmas, Star of Bethlehem. You know, whatever you fancy. Star of a Guardian Angel. I mean, I just love a star. It's one of my favourite shapes. And I think in the crafting world, when you've got your nesting ones, even more possibilities there. $8.99 on that. Should be $14.99. It's down to $8.99. Get your stars. Definitely, everybody deserves that. Next up for you, give it. Next up for you, we've got these. This is your...
Never going to live that down
now. No, because I love it.
It.
What a T-shirt. Nat says, you know, it used to be like Frankie says, relax. But like Nat says, give it. Next up for you, if you want to go for this is your straight edge nesting dies, your fishtail banner. If you would like to go for these, you've got loads here. How many do we get?
There is loads.
12.
12 in total.
$14.99 is not your price.
Would be a fantastic die set to use with those downloadable letters for like birthdays, occasions, Mr. and Mrs. Because you could print out what you want, as large as you want, depending on what die you're going to use, and then cut them all out with your fishtail banners.
$8.99 is your price for that one. PAHD 13. Next up, we've got this for you. If you would like to go for this, this is your arch that we have for you here. The arched windows. Also, it's a shield. Also, it's a pocket. Also, it can be, you know, whatever you want, really, with this one. JKHD 27, $14.99. No. We're going to get that down. Give it. $8.99 is your price on that one. So JKHD 27 is your item code there. I love it when you give me a nugget. Next up for you, this is your speech bubble sentiments. Now, this is
so cool. This is actually a combo die. So you get the all of the stamps, and then you get the shape dies to cut them around. So if you're someone that doesn't really like fussy cutting sentiments, this is fantastic, and also really cool, like in the way that they're designed. So super good for sort of like that teenager, tweeny age. For cards, you can just make cards out of these.
Wow and Legend.
It's really cool, isn't it?
You can use those for anything, couldn't you?
I do like that the sentiments aren't specific as
Yes.
such. You've not got like your happy birthday or like
Yeah.
congratulations on your wedding day.
So
They're
that
very
best
like
day ever could be
usable
like for a day.
for everything.
That would be great for scrapbooks as well.
Yes, it would.
Can you imagine like photos, like, you know, kids at a theme park or whatever? Best day ever. I mean, that would be
good.
brilliant. And you get your dies in there as well. What'd you say, Ellie? Lowest price like ever on that one, $7.99. If you want the lowest price ever, we are going to do what now?
We're going to give it.
Give it to you. $7.99 for that one. Next up, let's do this one. This is your Radiant Sentiments for happy birthday and best wishes
This
that
is
we've
an
got for you.
essential.
This is funky.
This should not be coming down in price at all.
Look at this. This is
So
very funky.
we designed these so that you've got the large sentiments that could be like centerpieces on your cards, but then you've also got 5 matte and layers for each one. So you can do lots of different colours or gradients of colours, but it also
Just
allows you
popping
to
out the
make
card.
like shakers. So you can sort of like use the largest one, pop acetate behind there, sentiment on top, shaker elements behind it. We can create apertures in our cards, having so many different dies here. They are fantastic dies. This set is an essential.
Well, $8.99, it's also the lowest price ever. Am I right in thinking that nearly everything, if not everything on this show is lowest ever price?
I think so.
I think it is, isn't it?
I think so.
Gosh, it's taken me 33 minutes to work that out, but
There's
the penny
so
is
many good dies coming up as
let's
well.
show you more beautiful sentiment border strips. So basically, if you want to shop ahead on
Yeah,
the website,
do it.
you know that it's going to go to the lowest price ever. Now, these are cool. I
These
love
are
a border
really
like
nice.
this.
So these are edged border strips, so you can just cut them out. You can add them onto other pieces as well. But again, really nice mix of sentiments in here. Huge congratulations to you. Wishing you comfort and peace. Thank you so very much. A very happy anniversary. Sending a happy birthday wishes. We've got wishing you a speedy recovery. Enjoy your very special day and good luck with everything. So the font's really basic in terms of it's quite clear, quite
generic,
bold.
yeah.
So you can use it on lots of different styles of cards for lots
Appeals
of
to
different
all.
people. But this is fantastic, and this is fairly new as well. I think this came out, I want to say beginning of this year.
Well, $11.99 is the price on this one. It's the lowest price we've ever done it. We last had it on. We last had it on in May.
This launched in May.
Did it launch in May? Was that?
This launched in May.
Oh, look.
So it
no.
launched in May, and it's discounted already.
Do you remember when we had that show with the menus when it was Hunkydory? Were you in for that
Oh,
day? It's
yay,
back.
it's back.
The hunky is gone and the Hunkydory is
Hunkydory.
here. There
Love
you
it.
go. Hunkydory.
My
Put the hunky to
favourite.
Hunkydory. 10% gone on that one already.
I'm not surprised,
Next
it's
up,
essential.
kaleidoscope background panel. This is
These
funky.
are really cool, great for sort of like those
This is great for
festival
the
themed
festival,
cards. So this is your kaleidoscope background. This is incredible with inky backgrounds or even paper piecing too. And if you're really clever, you can cut into this to create like flowers. Because you can kind of see it there in the center that there is a flower. So you can like cut it out and layer it up to create like a 3D kaleidoscope. It would be incredible.
Imagine that with your teepee in the centre.
Yes.
Imagine that with your sign in the centre, your guitar in the centre. It could not be more cool. It's a little bit like a tie-dye top in that
It's very, very
sample
cool, that
there,
one.
isn't it? Next up for you, another one that's
This
going to
is
work
another
perfectly with the
fantastic
festival.
one.
Sunbeams.
Really, really like this. Again, this with your tent in front of it would look really, really cool.
Could you imagine
You
that?
can paper piece with these as well because obviously it cuts out all the individual sections. So you can do like rainbows if you wanted to. You can do it like in one sort of like set colour like the card on the front. But I love this die. I use it a lot with sentiments because it's just a fantastic sort of like basic panel.
Here comes the sun, but here goes the stock. Lowest ever price on that, $8.99. Karen in Hampshire, Jane in Renfrewshire, Juliet in Greater London, you and many more already in for that. XFHD 59. Right, should we show one more? Let's do now and the two more.
You're going to have to do both of them.
Yeah, we've got the stained glass ones. Now we'll start with the stained glass dragon. You know, we said before about things that are cool and, you know, things that maybe
This is
are a little
very
bit,
cool.
you know, there's awkward people, the in-between ages that we said.
Yeah.
Things like dragons you can't go wrong with, especially
No.
stained glass.
And I think people who are into sort of like programs like House of Dragon or Game of Thrones, this is really cool for like, again, themed party sort of like embellishments or maybe just cards that you're making for people. It's really, really nice, this one. Another fantastic one.
Lowest ever
to
price on
colour.
that one. I'm going to say the size of that as well. I mean, just
It's
as an
huge.
element on
It
its
is
own,
huge. It will
really
fit
good.
perfectly on a 6x6. Absolutely
just
massive.
gorgeous. Can
You
you
also
imagine-
get the outside edge, so that means that you can make panels like this, or you can cut it into a card, so it looks like an aperture. It's really clever.
Later on today, we have got the fabulous Brian in from Encaustic Art.
Oh, yes.
Could you imagine the Encaustic Art background and
With
that
this on top?
it? That would be
I
chef's
know.
kiss. That would, wouldn't it? That would be gorgeous. So $8.99 is your price for that one. But we've also got the stained glass
Got the
unicorn.
unicorn.
I think if you've got a boy and a girl in the family, I'm being a little bit sweeping and general and stereotypical here, but I think if you've got a boy and a girl in the family, get the dragon for the boy and the unicorn for the
Yeah.
girl.
Who doesn't love a unicorn as well?
Just love it. Look at
Such
that.
a good panel.
So if you want to go for that one, lowest ever price, if you please, $14.99. No. $8.99, I couldn't remember. $8.99, yes, that's what we've got. VKHD 39 is your item code on that. Right, let's have a demo. Let's go back to our festival
Yeah.
stamps. Let's just remind people what we're getting here now.
So you are going to get, this is brand new today, specifically designed for the festival. You have got a massive array of stamps in this one, that huge teepee, all the other elements. You've got your lights on here as well, your sentiments. It is a fantastic, fantastic set, and the cards that have been made with these are incredible.
30% of the stock has gone, just to show you some of the things that you can make. I love the bag.
I love the bag.
The bag is super cool,
It's
it
awesome,
really
isn't it?
is. But look at this.
It's so cute.
That's such a lovely card. And
I think this lights up, you know. Yeah, it does.
oh, you want? Oh, messing with my dreams.
You can just see it at the back there of the lights.
Look, so you can see.
Very cute, isn't it?
So
Amy
the
made
lights
that
are
one.
shining through. She's so good, is Amy.
She
isn't
is so good.
We love Amy a lot. Look at that as well. I mean, again, I think if you are doing that festival season, maybe you're off to Glastonbury or you are at Download.
You might have
this
like
weekend.
treated someone for tickets as well for their birthday or something like that.
That's a
This
nice
would be a
idea, that.
fantastic sort of like way to surprise them with tickets.
I think it's, oh, look, Hunkydory Festival this way. I've just realised what you've written on the sign. Right, let's crack on with a demo.
Dummy.
And no, Ellie, we can't get you tickets to Glastonbury, I'm afraid. No.
No.
There you go.
So I've got a piece here and I've written on the size of it. It is 6 1/8 by 7 inches, and I'm going to pop this stamp on. So it's just over the inch mark here on the back. So I'm going to pop this down onto our card, and we're going to colour this in our memento, ink it, sorry, in our memento, because we're going to use our alcohol markers to give this a nice colouring. So let's pop
Are you a
this
festival
on
girl,
here.
Nat? Have you done any festivals?
I've not done a lot really. I did one in Barcelona when I was in uni. That was really cool because it was sunny, and in the day you could like just be hungover at the beach.
Lovely.
That was
sounds
very nice.
Perfect.
I've done Leeds. I think I did Leeds a
Not so
couple
easy
of
to be
times.
hungover at the beach there, I
No,
imagine.
no, it rained most of the week. But yeah, I do love a festival.
I went to Mighty Hoopla the week before last, and I loved it.
It's just so fun, isn't it? Everyone's so
great.
happy. Everyone's
Yeah.
there to have a good time. So I'm just going to go in.
Just love it.
I love the fact I've used my stamping press as well, because this is a large stamp. It really
it's
helps
big.
with sort of like popping this on here. So we can take that down now.
I don't think
What
I
I'm
could
gonna
do like
do
Glastonbury. I mean, I think I've
is-
said this before. I think I'm too old for Glastonbury because it's like I just wouldn't.
Fussy cut along
I wouldn't
here.
enjoy it. I don't think.
So I have, on each side of this tab, I have scored it at 1/2 inch. And then I've got a second tab, which is 6 1/2 or 6 1/4, I think it is, by 7. And I've made another layer, which is going to go over my card as well. So I'm just going to go around here, trim this down, and then we're going to go across here as well.
Now, if everybody checks out now, their VIP festival stamps, 40% of the stock will be gone. Remember, you are getting, every time you place an order with Hunkydory, while stocks last, you will be getting your free downloads, and you're also going to be getting a free lanyard. So literally, people know that you are the coolest person around with your free Hunkydory Fest lanyard. That is while stocks last. Obviously, we're what, day 3? Or show 3 of the festival. When did we start it? Was that Thursday? Oh,
It was Sunday with Anne-Marie.
So this is day 5, but obviously we've not had shows every day, have we?
No, we've got shows. We do shows Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, And then we've got Kat coming back in on Sunday to close the festival as well with some more deals.
I mean, obviously we've got another show
Bex
today.
was there as well on Tuesday. We had
She
Bex on
looked good.
Tuesday.
You've all gone to town, I will say, with the outfits.
We
which I love.
we have definitely.
I'm so glad Anne-Marie phoned me and was like, "You going to wear something?" Yes, of course.
Of course. I mean, I think today you and Rosie are like festival queens, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm very happy. I mean, this shirt I have whipped out for a festival show before, but it's a good festival shirt, I feel, today.
So I'm just doing a really light wash first of all with this. This is like a yellowy beige colour. This is 402. So I'm going in with that one. And then I'm going to come in with, I think this one is 547. And I'm just going to go sort of along the edges of my tent here. I don't want it to be really sort of dark. I just want it to add, do you know, so it looks like a
little bit of shade.
Yeah, I want it to look like a traditional sort of teepee that you would see at a festival, like that
like
nice
classic Native American teepee.
Canvas colour, a little bit of sort of, I don't want to say dirt, but do you know when it like has
No,
that?
it just looks a little bit like, old school.
It's lived.
Yeah.
It's lived its life through festivals as well.
Yeah, it's old school.
So I'm going to go in with that.
Have you ever done the yurt thing?
Do you know what? Me and Dan stayed in a yurt.
What, director
this
Dan?
year? No, my husband.
What,
Dan.
Hunkydory Boss Dan?
No. Too many Dans in my life. Me and my husband Dan actually went up to the top of Scotland and stayed in a yurt.
Nice.
It was really nice.
I like the idea of a yurt. I've stayed in one once, I think. Well,
It was
I've been in
so
one. I can't remember when I
cool.
stayed there. They are rather cool, aren't
So
they?
then, let me get my browns out of the way because we're done with
I think there was a
those.
group of you going away for like, I don't know, a stag weekend
Yes.
or a hen weekend or something.
It's
Just
very,
all in the
very
yurt
fun.
together would be cool.
And then I'm going to just go in and create like a funky pattern. So we're going to alternate our colours on here. I'm going to do the top in yellow. So let's just go
Now,
in.
we were saying at the weekend then, if you could have 3 acts playing at the Hunkydory Festival.
Oh, don't do this to me,
Well, I'm
Nigel.
going to. Who would it be? Who would you choose? It's like who, and everybody at home, we did it on Sunday, we've got loads of you coming through
Yeah.
on your emails for it, but it's like, who would be the 3 acts that you have at your festival?
I'm quite an indie kid. That was the era of my music. So I would have to have the Arctic Monkeys because they're my all-time favourite band ever.
Fab, yeah, good
And I'm a
choice.
very like band-going festival person. So I think my dream lineup would be Arctic Monkeys, Kings of Leon, and then, I don't know who the last one would be.
They've got to be good to follow those 2.
I know. Do you know what, Ellie? That would be quite cool, actually.
What, the Kinks?
The Coop.
My husband's obsessed with the Kinks. He loves the Kinks. His favourite album is the Kinks.
But then I would also like to go to like, that's like I have a very broad spectrum of music because my dad is very much into like the mod era.
Oh, cool.
So I've grown up listening to like the Jam and things like that. So there's so many different like styles of music that I absolutely love that I genuinely don't know. I'd just love to be at any sort of
Well, at the
festival,
weekend,
really.
the winners were, I don't know whether you were watching, but the winners were, I think, Queen.
That's a good one.
We had the Red Hot Chili Peppers popped up a lot.
Yes.
I always said the Red Hot Chili Poppers then, didn't I? The Red Hot Chili Peppers popped up a lot. That's not easy to say. The Red Hot Chili Peppers popped up a lot. And then, who were the other? Was it the Foo Fighters we said a lot on Sunday? I can't remember. But yeah, and who would you have? Let us know.
Let us know.
Who would be your
Such a
3
good
acts
question.
at the Hunkydory Fest?
Such a good question.
Oh, now, so Dan, who would you have? Director Dan. He did say he'd have Barry Chuckle DJing. I like that idea. That's rather fabulous.
It would be classic, that, wouldn't it? So, got my tent ready. The next one I've already coloured in, and this one was, it was 6 1/4 by 7. And what I need to do is just bring this down. So I've stamped my stamps at about 1 inch high on each panel. And now I can just pop this out, because I did already fussy cut this. So let's pop these out. And then we're going to go on our cards. So I've already done my background, and for this I've used Orchid, Hot Pink, Tiger Orange, Warm Honey, Hot Pink again, and then the purple. And what I'm going to do
See, that's the perfect festival sky.
is just spritz. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that. Spritz with my white glimmer mist because I want to create it to look like it is starry. So I'm going to leave that to dry a little moment.
Talking of stars and sky and stuff, did you see the moon last night or the last couple of nights? It's the strawberry moon, isn't it?
I didn't see the moon, but I was walking Oscar really late. I went for a little sunset walk with Oscar. It was gorgeous. But I didn't see the moon because I was obviously facing the wrong direction.
Well, no, but also the moon was very low in the sky last night. I mean, it barely got to the horizon, didn't it? But it was...
It's crazy, I believe.
My husband had his telescope out. He was having a lovely time in the back garden. Well, he loves doing that.
Just having a little
Yeah,
moon.
he loves like looking at the stars and stuff. Quite often we'll be in the back garden and go like, that's Mars. And I'm like, really?
Is
like,
it?
Yeah. It's very good.
Cool. I do like it when I do love it when you can see like the moon and the stars though, like that. It's really cool.
Do you ever have those moments when you actually think about what you see in life? I mean, things like when you look at the moon and you think like, that's a planet.
Yeah, it does make you question life in general, doesn't it?
It's like what's out there
is this really...
Is there another Nat on another TV show on another galaxy right now?
And there probably is.
Doing, Hunkydory Fest in an
is.
alternative universe.
So let's grab our red liner tape.
Is there another Ellie somewhere, or did they break the mould when they made her?
They definitely
I feel
broke
that
the
mould
mould.
wasn't just broken; it was smashed to smithereens.
There's no one. There's no one like Ellie in the world.
It's true. As she was
She's the
created,
best.
she was like, nobody else gets this, and smashed the mould herself, probably.
So this is going to sit on here, and I am going to go to the bottom of this card here. And this one was 6 1/8 of an inch, so it's going to give you that little bow there. Then we can go in with more tape.
Have we got any emails come through, Ellie? Have we got any messages about who we'd have on our main stage at the Hunkydory Fest? Let's get it through. From Teresa, we've got one. She says, hi, Nigel and Nat. My choice would be Queen, Metallica and the Great Dolly. Do you know what? That's good. Dolly Parton on stage. Love. Love, 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 love. That would be good. Because that would be a good one. I think you've got to have a night when you like all singing along to Jolene and I Will Always Love You.
If you were going to have a festival, like the best way to do it would be to have like different
great genres
each night. So you have like lots of different people that you're coming to see. So this one is a little bit bigger.
Well, see, that lineup would have been great then, wouldn't it? Because you had Dolly, you had, was it Queen and Metallica? So you've got like your sing-along anthems with Queen. You've got Metallica for some some heavy rock. And then you've got your, heavy metal, I should say. And then you've got your fabulous Dolly for a bit of country. That would be good.
That would be awesome, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop this onto my 5x7. And I do have a white edge just to bring in the white around my my elements there. Oh,
this just makes me want to go camping. It's lovely.
And then what should we do? Time to party, happy birthday, or to a VIP?
Time to party, time to party.
It's a good sentiment, isn't it? So let's grab...
Ellie, our party-loving, festival-loving, can you get me a ticket to Glastonbury? I'll do any loving producer, Ellie, is just saying that this is one of her favourite cards.
Thanks, Ellie.
I know.
So let's go
She's
in
not wrong, though. It's a
with
great card.
our time to party. I'll stick that on there as well.
Oh, another message coming through. Is it more acts for the main stage? This is from Pauline in East Riding of Yorkshire. Oh, now nice. The Eagles class. Roy Orbison, love. Obviously, because it doesn't matter whether people are dead or alive. We'll have them. And Chic, Sailor Chic. That would be good as well. Oh. Yeah, now Ellie,
how many people are you going to tell this story to today?
Lots. I've heard it 3 times now. Ellie last night was sat somewhere and she was...
Sat in a local pub, weren't you, Ellie?
Is it a local pub? Well...
Oh, it's a restaurant.
But it had a bar,
Is this what you're saying, so it doesn't look like you spend all your evenings?
It just had a bar. It ticked the box. That's all she needed to know. Basically, she was talking to Robert Plant from Led Zeppelin. How cool is that? Do you think he's somewhere today going, I was talking to this girl last night, honestly, she won't leave me alone. It's like,
Probably. Probably.
But that's cool, though.
So Time to Party is going to go up there. I've just given that a little bit of an oomph as well. And then that is going to sit on here. And then there you go. You've got your festival themed card.
If you want to make cards like that, it's from the VIP Festival stamp set, brand new to us today here at Hunkydory. Look at that. I mean, making cards like that, it's just so cool.
It's so fun, isn't it?
Do you know, I love those 2 cards together. It's like the daytime, the nighttime.
It's awesome.
Isn't that just fab? It's like taking you from, like, partying during the day to Just chilling at
night.
$7.99 your price on that one.
Come up.
HUHD73 is your item code there. Let's go through some more of your individuals as well, things that we've got for you. This is your ice cream delights. You can't have a festival without an ice cream or two.
You cannot.
Love that to keep cool in that,
Saviour.
hopefully, festival sunshine. If you would like to go for that one, again, we're going to get the lowest price ever. $14.99 is your price on that one. Let's take it down to $8.99 again. VTH, sorry, D93, your item code there. Next up for you, we have got the sweet jar. Here's the sweet jar, not the sweet jar, the sweet jar. So this is your sweet jar, so you can see there. What you put in it is entirely up to you.
Yes, you can make really cool shaker cards with this. So we've got sweets in there. We've got the
straw,
the sort of like lemon as well. So that could be a lemon lime. It could even be an orange.
Yes.
So you've got all of those. We've got this sort of like cloud detail, which could be a label, but I also think, do you know those really fancy cocktails where you get candy floss on top?
Oh, gosh,
you can make it into one of those.
Yes, you could. I mean, it can be whatever you want, really, that, can't it?
It's
Which is
so
fabulous.
good.
If you want to go for that one, that's your sweet jar.
And you can trim off the handle if you want to as well, so it's just like a mason jar type of
Do you know what would be nice with that as well? I'm sure you've done those little bags that you can put like shower gel and stuff in that make it look like you've got water and
so it's
stuff.
like underwater.
Yeah,
you
like a
could
little
easily
cocktail
do
or
that.
something, that'd be
I
fun.
also like cutting them like back to back and then popping like sweets in the middle, so it looks like it's actually filled with sweets. That's great for sort of like party favours or maybe like Halloween, because it's coming up soon.
Trick or treat, you've only got
before we
6
know
months,
it.
kids. It's like already.
But there's loads of really cool things that you can use dyes like this for. I really like them.
I'll tell you what is coming soon, Christmas, here on Hobby Maker. It starts
is.
Tuesday, everybody. I know.
It's here.
That it's going to be here. Is it going to get really hot this week? Because normally when we start Christmas,
yeah,
it
it's
gets
boiling.
really hot
It's
in live.
absolutely boiling.
And the aircon goes off and we're all sweaty in Christmas jumpers. It's going to be good. Right, next up for you, let's go for this one. Oh,
This is cool.
Would you like some fruity fun? Give it.
Always.
Give it. Here's the fruity fun that we've got for you if you want to go for this. Lemons. Very popular in the craft world.
It's really, really essential and great for using with your jar actually, but super, super fun because again, you've got all those different themes. So you could be doing like fruit machine style cards.
Just about to say lemons and cherries always remind me of a fruit machine.
You could also be doing cards, maybe you're going to like a wedding in Italy, so you're using like the lemons if it's like Sicily vibes.
Yes.
Could be using those for that. And it's just fun. They make fun cards.
I don't think you can go wrong with lemons.
That's why I think all of the dies that we've got on today's show are fantastic.
We were talking about this on the show the other day, saying like lemons on a card always just bring the smile.
Yeah.
They do. Let's talk about some stamps as well. We've got these for you.
Available.
Let's start with this one. This is your speckled dots background that we've got for you there.
So this is tileable and it just gives you those really nice doodle dots. So we can ombre stamp this, we can heat emboss this onto cardstock as well. It's a really, I would say, essential pattern again, and perfect for using with loads of things we've had on the show today.
$5.99 is your price on that one. We had this on last year, me and Ellie, in December last year at $9.99 and it went crazy. So $5.99, that is perfect. And it is, as Nat said, tileable, which I love as a word. So it means you can make it bigger and bigger and extend it.
This is essential.
Next up, this is your mum and nan variations.
Variations,
isn't it?
because no
Come
matter
in
where
close
we
on
are
this.
in the world, might be easier to turn around. No matter where we are in the world, you have different variations of how you say things. It's so cute, isn't it? We've got Ma, so you could have like Mama or Mima. We've got, I love the top ones as well because you've got Foster, Step, and I think they're really important variations that you can never ever find.
Nope.
So it's so nice that we can now make cards specifically for those people. Mama, Mama Bear, Grandma, Granny, Grandmum.
And you are like a mum to
grandmother,
me, for something that
granny.
maybe isn't your mother.
So nice. And
that
the
does
nana
the
as well.
maternal things.
You are like a nana to us. So, and these are all individual as well. So this that you see here is just variations of how you can put the words together. They're all individual sentiments, but this is so essential. I love personalising cards, but for special people that you can't find the sort of like right variation of words for, this is fantastic.
I think that's so cool. I love Mama Bear. It reminds me, do you remember Honey Boo Boo?
Yes.
I still does it remind
I
me
love
of
Honey
that.
Boo Boo.
Honey Boo Boo was great, wasn't it?
Great.
I know. She's probably about 25 now, isn't she?
I think so, yeah.
No, she's probably
Do
not.
you know the last die set that we haven't shown? We need to show this
Yes,
one.
doing a Rocking
This
Venom.
is really good.
I remember, I think
We launched this together.
Yes, I remember this.
It's so cool. So you get the denim jacket, which could also be a leather jacket, and then you get the Converse shoe, style shoe. And then you've got all the other bits and pieces. So you can have sort of badges on your jacket. You can decorate up the shoe with like the love heart or the star. Again, this is great for actual sort of like Mr. and Mrs. cards, wedding cards, things like that. If you know someone who's a little bit alternative, a little bit funky, then these are going to be perfect dies for making cards for them.
So if you want to go for that one, lowest price ever, $8.99 is your price. Then we've got some more stamps for you as well.
3 more stamps, and then we've made it through the whole
I know, we've done well.
There was so much on there.
This festival is packed, let it be said. So this is the first one for you. This is your fabulous floral. I can't read with these glasses.
I can't put them on my eyes because they make my eyes go really funny.
Well, I was going to say, when I take them off at the end of the show, I think I might be a little bit weird.
You'll be a bit like, where am I?
The ones that Anne-Marie brought in, there was like yellow, pink, and I think
there was
blue.
Crazy ones, weren't there?
Literally, we were like both like, I can't see anymore.
It's wild.
$5.99 is your price for this, your fabulous florals, JYHD42. Next up for you, we have got your Essential Arch Sentiments. Love this.
Love, love, love these. So they're arch, so you can use them with arch dies, which we've got on the show, but you can also use them with like circle stamps, circle dies, circle masks, because they're shaped to fit around that design.
So good, love that. And then finally for you, we've got this, your lowest price ever on your beautiful butterflies. You can't go wrong with a butterfly.
You can't go wrong with a butterfly.
It's like literally, if you make a mistake, what do? Reach for a
butterfly.
Yep, give it. That's what we say there. GFHD. 60 is your item code on that one. Now, have I shown everything? Let me just see. Have I shown everything?
It's this one, isn't it, Ellie? Your
you've got that.
butterflies. So this one is beautiful. You get 9 dies in here. Variations of different butterflies, different styles of butterflies, and then you've also got the 3 smallest elements as well that you can add on your cards too.
Lovely stuff. Now, finally, we've got a Miri Mega Mix for you as well. We had that lovely satin one earlier. This is 40 sheets of your Miri Mega Mix that we've got for you here. We are going to match the price that we had earlier for the satin, so we'll take it down to $19.99. That worked out. Did we say 53p a sheet? Am I right?
I think so, yeah.
Super reflective as well.
So good.
Love that. So you're getting all of those colours there. HIHD 58. Don't forget the 3 brand new items that we've got for you. Oh, hang on, which one? Yes, the... Let's do the 3 new ones that we've got, thank you. So we've got this for you. If you want to go for this, this is your liftable stitched flowers that we've got, sweetly stitched flowers. Just love this, Nat, because it gives that 3D nature.
And I love how all the cards that we've got are completely different from each other.
That's my
because they really show you all the incredible ways of how you can use this die.
They are just gorgeous. And remember this one again, that card there is bigger than the actual die because you can extend it and it's seamless.
It is seamless. I do have a demo with this. I don't have time for it right now, but what we'll do is we'll bring it back at 8 o'clock because it works really nicely with our A5 essential paper pads, which again, lowest ever prices.
Fabulous stuff.
If you're loving the lowest ever prices, then 5 o'clock as well, lowest ever price on quick card pads.
So Nat's back at 5 o'clock, and then she's also back at 8 o'clock tonight as well as the festival continues. Peace, love, and bargains galore. You get your fabulous free Hunkydory Fest lanyard whilst the stocks last. There it is. Also, you are going to get your downloads now.
And your bunting, so free sheets of bunting in every single order that you place with us. And then you've got your 2 downloads, so your alphabet, and then your passes, so you can be creating VIP passes. You could be doing like a festival just for the kids, you know, during summer.
Can you imagine?
So fun, they'd love it.
That would be kid stock.
Yes.
That's what you'd have. Out in the gardens for kid stock, that's what it'd be. Nat, thank you.
Thank you. I'll see you soon.
Need to know where you got that. I need it in my size. Right, in fact, I think that is my size. Right, the lovely Debbie Fisher is coming up after the break. We've got more fabulousness here for you at Hobby Maker. So keep it here. Peace out. Bye.
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunkydory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on Hobby Maker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows, including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day, and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunkydory Fest.
Tired of your die-cutting plates warping, cracking, or just giving up on life? Introducing the Sizzix circular die-cutting plates. The smarter, faster, warp-resistant way to cut. That's right, these miracle circles come in 2 sizes. Thanks to their beveled edges, they won't let you down. Because they're a fraction of the size of your old plates, they cut your dies in a fraction of the time. So join the revolution with Sizzix circular plates. Die cutting has come full circle.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Oh, look at this. That's the best thing ever. Debbie's Low Limbo Deals. Yep, you're going to be having some with Rosie later, and you've got them with me now, Nigel May, and the fabulous Debbie Fisher. Thanks, Dan, Director Dan. I'd actually forgotten I'd asked him to do something.
I'd forgotten that, yes, look at that.
That's the best thing ever.
I
love that. I must go blonde again, I feel. Right, if you do want to know what we've got coming up on this show, then basically the prices are going as low as Debbie can go, quite frankly, which is very low, is it not?
Oh,
look at that. You bendy Wendy. How fabulous is that? Yeah, I know, as I say, I've really hurt myself now. Right, we have got brilliant deals. Shop ahead. Get on that website. Alex, what's the website? Or the W's what? Oh, I've just knocked something off the table. Hang on. There you go.
Don't do that, Nigel. That's my
Point.
pick.
I'll just go down and get it.
There you go. That's me freebie.
Yes, it is. We're going to come to that in a minute, but before we come to that, let's talk about something that's very well stacked. It's your stack and stash. This is your multi-store. We've got it back in stock for you today. You love this. $17.98 gets you both of these.
It does.
Jane is in already in the Channel Islands. Do you want to know how many she's gone for? 4.
Yes.
She's gone for 4 sets. You get both of these. Now, is $17.98 the price? No. I thought it was. We're going down from $17.98. Okay. This is where the phone lines go crazy. $15.28. Cheryl in Norfolk, Crafter, Jane in the Channel Islands. Come on in. We haven't got an inexhaustible stock. Last time we had this on, it sold out. Debbie, what have we got?
Yeah, these are amazing. Now, anyone that knows Sarah, she brings these to you time and time again. Now, these were created by Simon, because Simon got sick of all the kids' Lego, all the batches that were about. Yeah, Sarah's husband, sorry, yes. Anything that was laying about. He said, why haven't we got storage boxes? Why haven't we got see-through storage boxes? Why haven't we got storage boxes with compartments in them? So Simon said, and Simon got. So now what you can see here, we've got one which has got all the compartments.
You don't get the stuff inside.
You don't get the stuff inside, but you get all the plastic pieces. It means that you can knock this around wherever you want, put it up on your shelf, and everything stays
all of the dividers go right the way to the top.
They
so
absolutely
nothing can doesn't go AWOL.
It can't.
It
Perfect.
jumps ship.
So I've got these. I've given them to my daughter, and my little ones keep all their, like, you know, the Barbie dolls, all their little clothes, shoes, all things like that go in here. I know Jewellery Maker have sold millions of these. Well, probably not millions. They've sold hundreds and hundreds of these.
Is there any wonder why?
I know,
mean,
exactly.
Let's be honest, these are perfect for like your jewellery and your findings and your gems and things like that.
Yeah, so they have these little slots and you can put them wherever you want inside here. So you slot them wherever you want. So if you want lots of little compartments, you can make lots of little compartments. If you want one big compartment, you can. But what we do have is one that doesn't have the dividers and is just the box as well.
Which is what I have here, because you are getting two of these. You get one like that with the dividers, and then this one. I love the fact that they are see-through as well. They're not like ultra clear, but you can actually see what's in there. So you're not sort of like thinking, oh, what's in that box? You can actually see through it.
You can.
Super tough as well.
Really
will
tough,
say.
and they've got a really good lock on them. So these don't come undone until you actually take the handle undone. Do you know some of them, they fall apart?
Yeah.
You literally have to click these on and off.
So
they're really good. And the bottoms, all those circles, they're not just done by accident at all. So they're all put in there so it makes them super strong.
Just strengthens it up.
It strengthens it. So if you drop them, they're not going to crack. You know how some of these cheapy boxes, they crack and the box lids crack. These are not going to do that. So they are amazing boxes, super strong, and that's why that board is filling up. Look at the twos.
I know, this is what I'm loving. Should we do the football results? The stack and stash results. We've got Julie 3, Marie in Greater Manchester 2, Cheryl in Norfolk 2, Jane in the Channel Islands 4, Linda in Hartlepool 2. Well done to you all. Pauline in South Yorkshire 2. They do stack up as well, which is brilliant.
They absolutely do. They're see-through, so you can see exactly what you've got in there. So whether it's your office, whether it's the garage, whether it's the garden shed, whether it's your craft room, whether it's the kitchen, these are great storage boxes and they're super strong and I absolutely love them. We sell out of them time and time and time again, so make sure you stock up on them.
We have a message from Lorraine. Good afternoon, Nigel and Debbie. I've bought about 15 of these, good girl, for bead making, embellishments, etc. They are fantastic.
Yes.
Don't miss out, crafters. Lorraine, thank you so much for your message, you lovely lady.
You, Lorraine. That's
Another
amazing.
message from Wendy. I wonder if Wendy's as bendy as you. Let's look. Hi, I have several of these and they are fab, says Wendy.
Thank you, Wendy.
Thank you, Wendy. Brilliant deal on this today, because what kind of deal is it? It's not just a normal deal. It's a...
Low
limbo. There you go. It's a Debbie's low limbo deal. That's what it is. Look at you in your two-piece bikini as well.
I wish I looked like that in a two-piece bikini.
Well, Debbie, never having seen you in one, I imagine you do. There you go. Oh, look, there's a little crab down there as well. Bless his little heart.
That's my star sign.
Oh, perfect. Yes. How perfect. What did you say, Dan? That's mine.
Oh, that's
Thank
yours.
you. The crab is mine. Thank you, my little pet crab. How lovely. Why did I ask? Right, there you go. I'd quite like a pet crab. That'd be quite nice.
I used to have one.
Did you?
Yeah, we used to have a fish tank.
Hang on. Let's just rewind that sentence. You used to have a pet crab.
Well, we used to have a tropical fish tank, and you could get little miniature crabs to go in there.
What did you name your crabs?
I can't remember. Don't think. I don't think it had
Come on,
a name.
people.
I'm not sure if it had a name. I can't remember. It was years ago.
Just Crabby.
Yeah, and we
Crabby
lost
the crab.
it for ages. It just disappeared. We didn't know what had happened to it. We thought the fish had eaten it.
Was it the
and it was
shells?
hiding up. No, when you take the whole top of the unit off, and it was hiding right in the top of the unit.
How bizarre is that? I love that. See, we never knew that was going to go. See, that's why we need Dan to create things like this, because you never know where the conversation's going to go. All of the deals on this show are super low, Debs, aren't they?
Really
so
low.
go. Come on.
Oh, I can go quite low, can't I?
can.
That's really hurting, but
I know, but we keep doing it, don't we?
That's a good workout, that is.
We might have to get all the crew in to see
I'll
who
be
can go the lowest.
tomorrow. Tomorrow I won't be able to
I'll phone you
walk.
tomorrow and go, can you actually walk today? No. 15.28 is your price on that one. GR 2019 is your item code there. Well done, everybody,
Yeah,
for that.
grab those, they're
right,
amazing.
let's talk about this, the special moments. Now, you are paying for the die set, which is rather fabulous, but then we've got a whole bag of freebies picked by the lovely Debbie. How low can you go, Fisher, as well. But let's talk about the dies that we're getting.
Yes, so you're going to want these because they will cover so many different occasions.
Hang on, I'm going to make you even happier than this, quite frankly.
Okay.
You're happy there, but what makes Debbie even happier? A rather large clock. Whip it out, Dan. Thanking you. We're going to get that price down. What do they say, Alex? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. The bigger the drop, they do.
Absolutely, yes. So let me show you what you're getting here. So you can see you have so many different words here, which are going to cover lots lots of things. These are a really nice small die which will go on everything. I've also, just a little heads up, got the mini on the show, the Gemini Mini, which these are all going to fit through, so they're perfect. You've got all your numbers and your ordinals there. You've just got amazing words. You've got like your fabulous and you're happy and but you've got like missing and you've got thinking and someone and beautiful and just and hugs and say and lots of those words that you don't always have strong.
Warm.
Yes, exactly. So these are what I call the gap fillers, really. So you can literally make so many different sentiments out of all of these, and they're fabulous. So you're getting so many on those.
And you get your ordinals as well?
You do. 77 dies.
It's a lot of dies.
It's a lot,
so
yeah.
You're going to be paying for the dies. So let's get the price down. So $76.91 is what you should be paying for all the freebies as well, all the goodie bag that Debbie's put together.
Look at that.
$24.99. So you buy that, you're getting everything else that you see here for free. So let's have a look at what Debbie put in her fabulous goodie bag just for you.
Yeah,
we've got in there, I mean, pick what you like and we'll go around, Alex, we'll have a look at what's what. So it's like you can see. Should we go into should we do the little circus one first? If we come here to begin with. So Debbie, what have we got there?
Yeah, just a fabulous little toppers set that you've got there. So you've got all your different circus toppers. I thought that would be a really nice one to put in there. I know how much you love the Violet Studio Circus. And this one is a great one to have.
Proper old school, proper retro. Alex, you go where you like and we'll follow you. So let's get to this. Now, this is such a cute little kit.
Yes. Now, I think this is really retro.
Yes.
It feels retro because it's those proper little wooden stamp blocks.
And you get your ink block.
Yeah, you get your ink pad as well. So really good for the kids, but also for you just to craft with and just to put those embellishments on.
And that actually comes, I believe it actually has like a baker's twine wrap around it, doesn't it? And a tag, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It makes for the most delicious little gift. It really does.
Yeah,
so you're getting that. What's next?
You certainly do. Now, the next one is a sentiment.
Voyage of
So I
discovery.
love this one. This is your dream big. So you've got your big cutting die with your dream, and then you've got the big die, which is separate. So that's just a lovely little die in there. And I love sentiment dies. So I thought I'd put a couple of sentiments in there as well.
Let's go down, Alex. What else have we got for you here? Let's have a look. This is our Oh, Vegas.
I know, the Vegas.
Love this.
Yeah, so this one is the actual sort of Vegas sign as well. And it's a brilliant die. It comes in two parts. So you've got your matte and layering part, and then you've got the top part to cut out as well. So fabulous one there. The one next to it, the special day, I love. This is an edgeable die that cuts into your cardstock. So cut it onto the fold it back, and it stands up like that, and it says special day.
I think it's that contrast between the one word being out of the card and the other word being in the card.
Yes,
it's fab. So that's what you're paying for there. But we've got some more freebies the other side.
Yeah, so I love, so this is our corner punch. The reason I pop this in is because it's not just a corner punch. So even though we say it's a corner punch, Nigel, take the actual mechanism out the bottom of it, and then it becomes a border punch.
Oh, so you
it's
can
very
actually sort of
clever.
marry up
Yeah,
all the design.
absolutely. Yeah, and it's so clever. So this is a brilliant stamp. So you can literally, or punch, sorry, you can, you're getting that for free.
Now, also, you are going to get some more from the Violet Studio behind. I'm spotting some sequins and some pom-poms.
Oh, of course, yes. We've got to have a little mini kit in there. So to be creative with, you can make 6 cards, I believe, out of this one as well. So, yeah, great little set. You're getting your foam pads as well in there.
So all of that comes to you for $24.99, which means you are getting freebies that equate to £51.92p.
Yes.
That is good, isn't it? For
good.
free. Debbie's bag. You know why we've got such a good deal on that? Because it's not just any old deal, is it? Oh, no. It's a deal that needs 3 people, quite frankly. Rosie, me, and Debbie all together. It's a fabulous Debbie's Low Limbo deal. How low can you limbo go? Right, JA2031 is your item code on that one. We've got more deals coming your way as well. Do you want to show the mini now, Ellie, or not? Or are we doing a demo now? Oh, we're doing a demo now, but I'm going to say, Debbie's, I forgot your name then. Debbie's going to be using this, which we have a great deal on as well. So if you want one of these, hold tight. Over to you, Debbie.
Yeah, I am going to be using the mini because that's exactly what it's really good for. Really great for all your small dies. It comes with dies, which Nigel will show you later, but it's proper strong. That's what I love about this machine. It's what we call, it's mini, but it's mighty. So this mini, let me just look.
Oh.
I can lift my mat up with it because the suckers on there are super strong. You just rock it from heel to toe, and the suckers along the bottom, they're going to be able to, and in fact, what that's good for, if you've got a lap tray, you want to like craft on your lap while you're watching TV, anything like that, down at the caravan, on your little tray,
If you're in a plane, What is it? Little long train journeys when you pull the little tray down on the back of the chair.
Yes, absolutely.
Great for that.
It's brilliant for all of that. If you've got a hardback book, it will sucker onto that as well. So it's a really great one to have. So let's have a look at the actual dies. They come on this sheet like this. And what I would say, always put them back in this order and then you'll easily find them, because when you've got a whole array of dies like this, it's quite hard if you're not putting them back in the same place. So what you would do is I've already put mine on my piece of card. So if I bring this bit of card in, I've put them down already, just put a little bit of tape down. And I've put my cardstock just big enough to go in my folder, because the other thing you get with your Gemini Mini is a 6 by 3 inch folder. So your card needs to fit in there. So we literally can just pop that in there and fold that over. It's the best thing about the Gemini Mini. It's a one folder combination and then we can just run them through. But so when you're looking at these, if you turn them over this way, that's where they will be on your mat. So I know at the top here I've got lots. I've already took my A off there. Then we've got hugs, the sending. So it's a really good reference to have this at hand. So make sure you use them and put them back in the same order. So all we're going to do is take our Gemini Mini, pop that into the mouth of the machine and wind that through. It's as simple as that. Such an easy system and very quick system to get really small die cuts cut with no problem whatsoever. So I'm just going to take
we'll give you the details of the Mini after the demo, but I'm going to say it's like lots of people think like, oh, well, it's a Mini, I'm not going to be able to get many dies through it. If you think about all of the small dies that you have, I mean, things like sentiments, little petals, little hearts, little florals, whatever it may be, a lot of them are small enough to go through the Mini, because even though it's Mini, it's still, what, a 3 inch mouth?
It is, yes.
So that's, if you think about your dies that are 3 inches in width or smaller, that's probably, I'm going to guesstimate and say, like, I don't know, 85, 90% of the dies that you may have.
Oh, absolutely, Nigel. And some dies might be the right width, but they might be too long. All you would need to do then is cut the front piece of them out, turn them round, pop them back in, and cut the opposite end.
But it's that ease of usage. I mean, I'm going away next week for a few days, and it's like, if you wanted to take a little machine with you, you couldn't take like a big old machine with the electricity, and especially going to broad connectivity, all of that. So having a machine like this, if you want to do a little bit of crafting on your balcony on holiday, you can do. That's the great thing about the Mini. So the deal for that coming up in a moment, but I want Debbie to finish her demo first, bless her heart.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see I've just cut out beautiful congrats and well done here as well, because I wanted to do a card. I might be a bit premature, but my niece is having a driving test soon.
Oh,
so I'm
how
fingers
exciting.
crossed. So I'll have it ready. So now what I've done here, Nigel, let me bring in this and I'll show you exactly what I've done. I thought this would work really well just by having a piece of cardstock, and then I created this myself out of our red Centura Pearl, and I've literally just done myself an L to put on there like that. So let me pop that together so you can see, done exactly the same. And then all I've done is I've just used my scissors to go down to part that to create that broken
That's a
L
great
plate.
idea.
And it's really simple, isn't it? It's just a nice, simple idea. So I thought, let's do a card where it looked like she's tearing up her L plates, fingers crossed. Although I don't think her sister will be saying the same, because my poor other niece has now took her test 5 times.
Oh, wow.
And still not passed.
Did you pass first time?
I passed on my 3rd time.
I passed on my 2nd time.
Ah, okay.
Ellie surprisingly passed on her first time.
You used to say that. My daughter, not that it matters, but she's dyslexic, and she was really worried about the actual test, the roadside test. And she passed first time and passed her driving test first time.
How fabulous. Can I say, when I said unsurprisingly, those were Ellie's words, not mine.
Yes.
I didn't say that. It's like Ellie said that herself. Kat, have you passed your driving test? Yep. First time? Yep. Well done. Alex? 2nd time. So what we're learning here is the girls seem to pass first time, apart from Debbie. And
apart from me,
the boys, don't pass first time. That's how it's working out here at Hobby Maker at the moment. Rebekka's in for Bekbek. Have you passed your driving test?
Yes, but it was my 5th attempt.
5th attempt.
In my defence, there was like 20 years between.
Okay, 5th attempt, and there was a 20-year gap between the tests. So there you go. Not every one, because that would make Rebekka about 120, which is fine. But yes, it's, well, you got there in the end. We all got there in the end, which is good. Right, back to you, Debs.
Absolutely, yes. So yes, so she's hoping her little sister is not going to pass, I think, just because it took her. Oh, so that took my daughter 5 times for her theory, Ellie, and it took took her first time in her driving test, exactly the same as my daughter.
Because you and I, Debs, we didn't have to do theory, did we?
No. In fact, you know what, Nigel? I remember mine. I had, at the end of your test, they used to ask you 3 questions.
Yes.
Just 3 questions at the end of your test, and we never used to have to go on motorways or anything like that. And we didn't even need to do, we sort of had to do one or the other, like on a 3-point turn.
Yeah, you might do a 3-point turn.
Although they call it a turn in the road now, it's not a 3-point turn.
Oh, is it not?
So a turn in the road and parallel parking is something, they call things differently. And yes, so I remember I've done although I haven't done an upside down card, you'll forgive me for that. Now I can't give it to her, can I?
Yes, you can. You can say, you know, it's unique, isn't it? Of course you can. Well done.
It's fine. When I get home, I'll chop it up and turn it the other way. I hope that's not an omen.
Well, you could put inside saying, like, congratulations on being better at driving than I am at card making.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
She would love that. That would be really funny. So I've got congrats. So we've put congrats. And I always... No, it's not today. I don't know when it is. She hasn't told anyone. But I always call her beautiful. So I've put hello, beautiful. Congrats, beautiful, should I say?
Oh, that's nice.
Pop that on there. Congrats, beautiful. And then I've got well done.
What a simple card, but it's so good.
Yes. Well, if it was the right way up, yeah.
All I remember about a driving test, and it's like, was when they said, do you remember they used to like say the positioning of your hands on the steering wheel? It always had to be 10 to 2. You had to have your hands at like 10 o'clock and 2 o'clock.
That's it, yeah.
Because if you did, you know, even when you like turned the wheel around, you couldn't move them from that position.
Yeah, absolutely.
So strange. And obviously that is how I drive every day, just so you know. If everybody checks out now, 30% of our fabulous Life Special Moments die set with a free Debbie Goodie Bag, I like that, is already allocated and or checked out. Well done to Michael in Powys, Tara in Norfolk. Hello, Tara. We've got Heather in Northamptonshire, Lindsay Kay in Lincolnshire, and Barbara in Hartlepool. That's a great card. I love that. Now, let's talk about our Gemini Midi, because we have got a mini, not midi, sorry, mini. 3 inches in size. It's got a totally sucker bottom, which is fabulous. So you can see it literally is going to stick to that counter. It's a hand cranker, so you're not going to have to worry about fuses, cables, wires, batteries, electricity, connectivity, or anything like that. Director Alex, could you possibly whip out something small and juicy for our Debbie, please? Thanking you. There you go. There you go. Is that as good as Dan's? Are you equally happy with that?
Oh, yes, good. It's a good clock.
Thank you. Thank you, Debs. Now, not only are you getting... I love you so much. Not only are you getting the mini, but you're also going to get all of these as well. Look, we've got lots of little mini dies. You've got your hearts and your butterflies. You've got your florals and your flourish. You've got these, look, as well. These are fabulous. Look, you've got your little love panel. We had these yesterday, Debs, didn't we?
We did,
You've got your numbers in there as well. You've got these included too, your little sewing ones. Oh, let's have a look. What's the price? Okay, £44, loving that. That's your ultra low deal. You're getting all of these included. You've got about a £22 reduction. £22 reduction, £23 reduction. You've got your little elephant there, and you've got your little baby ones as well, your little baby grow. And you are getting these as well included in the deal. This is a phenomenal deal. Now, apart from the outer dies here,
yes,
everything else is going to go through the mini.
Yeah, everything. Yeah, they all will. It's just a phenomenal machine. And what I would say about the mini, it's a machine that I would say you're 90% going to use most of the time.
Yeah,
because
so
all
true.
your embellishment dies, your little dies, your tags, your butterflies, your florals, all of those are going to go through this machine. It's the one I keep on top of my Gemini. So if I move this here, I literally just pop that on top. So at home, my machine is on top of there. So I've always got it at hand to take, so it doesn't take up any room in there as well.
Artie's already in Greater London. I do like the fact you got the 4 suckers on the bottom. It reminds me of those suckers that you used to get on your Garfield toys when you stick them in the car. Do you remember you used to stick them to the window?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, do you
yes.
remember?
I don't know if I had a Garfield one, but I had toys where you stick.
Yeah, you used to stick to the window of the car. People don't do that anymore, probably because it's not very safe, I imagine, quite frankly. Can't look out your rear view window because there's a Garfield on it. This Mini is a little champion, says Margot. Thank you, Margot in Feist. It's also a very good deal, a low limbo deal, courtesy of our Debbie, which is brilliant. We've got a message from Emma as well. Hello, Emma. This machine is super handy for the smaller quick dies and makes. I love mine. Yeah, I don't blame you, my lovely. It's a great machine. I think whatever machine you've got, a Mini is a really good add-on machine.
Oh, absolutely. And it's a great gift for somebody as well. So I bought this for my Ruby when she was 6 years old.
Really?
Yes, and she loves it. There's nothing better than a child who loves seeing something be creative with the dies. So it is a great gift to put away for children. What I would say is just don't leave them unsupervised because all they don't want to do, it's not going to, so they can't harm themselves. Their fingers won't go through. Even if they crank the handle and their fingers are inside, it's not going to do anything. There's nothing that is harmful. What is harmful is if they carry it around and they drop it on their feet.
Yes.
So it's things like that. You always have to be careful with children, so supervise. But a great gift for everybody and the aged people as well. So people that are older, your nans and grandmas and grandpas even, this is a great gift for those because cutting something out and being mindful in your crafting and being able to be creative is absolutely brilliant. Now I've got a few bits here, Nigel, and I've just trimmed my sizes. So do you know we had flower forming foam on earlier? So the main thing we get asked with the Gemini is, does it cut the same as the big Gemini, the Gemini 2? The answer to that is sort of yes and no. You cannot get more power than an electric die cutting machine. But because the Gemini name is onto this, now that goes through no problem whatsoever. It doesn't need it, but it has a reverse function as well because you just put it in, take it out. Also, if you're left-handed, you just turn it round, you've got the left-handed way.
See, that's the great thing, isn't it? It's the speed, it's the usage, it's the ease.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've got 4 layers there cut out in one go. Really super easy. So if you want to create all your flower forming foam in flowers, I've just used the heart die that's there. You could do that with real speed. I mean, that's amazing that we can cut all of these out. Now, even items like your glitter cardstock. Now, this one, it's like a vinyl. This is, so it's got a coating on the top because it's sticker as well. Do you know the vinyls you put through like the Scan and Cuts and the Brother machines? This one is going to cut out as well. So let me use something else. Let's have one of those. Have the little baby
people
elephant.
do think, don't they? They think, oh, it's a smaller machine, so it's not going to have the force of a bigger machine.
Yes.
It has got the optimum force that you need to get perfect cuts.
Absolutely. Now, if it didn't cut, the other way around it is just to layer. I'm not going to put that in twice, just so you can see that's cut. If it didn't cut, what you would do is have, and look how, I mean, this has tiny little slits in the machine. If I just hold that there, can you see that there? It's got the lines going down in the elephant that have all cut out with precision, and that has now been a sticker. So we've made an actual sticker out of that one because you've got the backing on there to take completely off. So we've now created a little sticker for that elephant. Look how cute that is, and all that tiny little detail is cut out in no time whatsoever.
So you have the force to give you the finesse. That's what you got with the Mini, which is brilliant.
You absolutely do. Now, the other thing I just want to show you is that if you're, do you know we do funky foam? So it's quite thick, our funky foam. It means you can make stamps out of all your dies now. So if you wanted to make a stamp out of your die, let's just say you wanted a stamp baby grow and you haven't got a baby grow. So that's one of the ones on here. Just going to place that through, pop that in. It's a little bit thicker, although it's not, it's going through no problem whatsoever. And that way, when you take this out, all you would then do, spray it with glue on the back, our repositioning glue, and put it onto your rocker blocks, and then you can stamp with it. So there's lots, and that's with thick foam
Funky
that
foam.
you can do that with. So
Well, it says what, Debs, I mean, there's no, you're not having to worry about plates and stuff and think about the order of the sandwich and all of that,
yeah,
are you?
that's the best thing, isn't it, about this? So this is a 1-folder combination. So your folder that comes with the machine has 4 sides. Please use all of them. Don't think to yourself, oh, I only want to use one because I don't want to get all the rest scratchy. You need to even it out. Otherwise, you're going to get a banana plate with these. And what you want to do is so now I've cut on that one, I want to literally flip it over and cut on the opposite side. And you can keep twisting and rotating those and cutting on every single part of that folder. And that will be the longevity of them. So yeah, they're absolutely amazing. What I would say is steer clear of putting mixed media dies through the machine. They do fit. You have to really give it a little bit of welly. But I would say not to do that because I just don't think they're made for these machines. They will cut, but they will also really damage your folders. They would dig deep into your folders. What you could do, we haven't got them in stock at the moment, so we're waiting for them to come in stock. When they do come in stock, no, they're on order, Ellie. So yeah, the folders are on order. But I would say if you're going to use your mixed media dies, use them one for mixed media and then the others for thin metal dies. Top tips, Deb. I love the fact that all your thin metal dies are going to go through here. If they are 3 inches or smaller in width, they will go through this machine. They really will. It is your Gemini MIDI, a brilliant machine. You get the machine itself, really easy to pop onto the counter. You don't need to be built like a, like Jason Statham to actually pick this up and move it around as well. It's a really handy little machine. And you are getting all of these extra deals as well with it, all of these extra dies. So you are going to get your little baby one there. You've got your emoticons. You are going to get your little numbers there as well. You've got your little sewing one. That's your sewing selection for you there. You've got your florals in there too. And you're also going to get, look, the little butterflies and the hearts, super cute. And you get these bad boys as well. Look, the only ones that won't go through the mini are, of course, the outer frames that you have there. But that will go through, the tag will go through, the little sort of like border tab that you have there as well. That will go through too. NA2034 is your item code on that one. £44 is your price. Hi, Debbie Fisher. Hello.
If you want to join me, I like this. If we had Rosie here as well, we'd have a full beach, wouldn't we? Quite frankly. She is in the building because I saw her go past upstairs and wave. Right, let's talk about some other deals. Colorista.
Yes.
A great entry level into the world of colouring, but if you are still looking for great quality, no matter what your level of expertise, these tick that box as well.
They absolutely do. With Colorista, we say these are our beginner entry level, but they are superb quality. When you get these home, you actually won't believe the quality of them and how beautiful they colour down with. We call them Colorista and we call them blendable pencils because they literally do blend into each other. So if you've got colours that complement each other, you know you're going to absolutely be able to blend them together and make a third colour. They are incredible value. The price these are dropping down to, Nigel, you would
Can I say, Lisa's already checked out, thinking she gets all 48 of them for $15.96. Dan the clock, man. Do it again for us, sunshine. Come on. Oh, it's a big drop. We've got for the big clock on this one.
Yeah, absolutely. You need these in your life. And if you just want to upgrade the kids' pencils, because any pencils that you buy from anywhere on the supermarket shelves, in the sort of
flaky,
cheaper shops,
crumbly, break
absolutely
in a heartbeat.
And they do not cover. They don't do good coverage.
Scratchy.
These are probably, they work out more reasonable than what those pencils do, yet you can blend these. The cover quality of these is amazing.
Well, at the moment, these are working out $3.99 each, but we know that we're going to have a drop. Let's look at your colours. So you are going to get 12 in each one, and they are all different pretty much. I mean, you can see this is the first one that we have for you there. So that's your fabulous, vibrant, blendable colours, your natural landscapes that you have there. So maybe if I take my fingers away from being at the top. There's your colours. There you go. We've also got these ones, which are your fabulous, bright and vivid. Look at that yellow. That's fabulous. You get these, which is your floral sensation. And then finally, that one there, that is your perfect portrait. But skin tones, hair tones, fabulous. Let's see your price. $11.97. $2.99 per set, which basically means you save £4 off that, which basically means you are getting one for free. You are getting one for free. $11.97 is your price on that one. We love a freebie.
We absolutely love a freebie, and we love something that is better quality than you would expect.
Well, why is this deal so good? Well, because it's one of these. Come on, Debbie. Come on. It's Debbie's low limbo deals. Oh, my word. How low can you go?
Oh.
I know. Can you imagine me just like keeled over? And then it'd be like, okay, stop the show. Right, AY 2040 is your item code. Alex is loving that a bit too much, I feel. Laughing at that, imagining us crashing to the floor. AY 2040 is your item code on that one. 11.97 is your price. Right, let's have a look at some more
Claire's
deals.
going for 2, Alison's going for 2. Yes, absolutely. And great gift ideas, those ones as well.
Can I just check as well, Ellie, how are we doing on the stash and stack, stack and stash? Because I do worry. I mean, I know we had a healthy stock on that one, but people, if you want to go for this, we have got this back in stock today. Should we side graphic that, give you the details of that? So if you want to go for your stack and stash, we'll come back to that later, but literally I do not want people to miss out on that because you get both of those for $15.28.
Amazing.
Right, that's the price we sold out with before. Right, next up for you, let's have a look. We can go to Love is in the Air. Lovely. Now, Debbie, take us through this.
It might be this one, I think.
Love is in the Air. Yeah, that's the one. We've got love letters to start with. Now, people need to write love letters.
Yes, they do.
They do. None of this texting nonsense. I see Ellie on her phone scrolling through all the texts that she gets from people like, lovely. No, love letters is what... No, you don't. That was irony. What did you say? You've got a dry phone, Ellie, you said to me the other day, didn't you?
What does that mean?
No, well, I didn't know that. Ellie said my phone is dry, and I was like, what does that actually mean? Because obviously Ellie teaches me things that I don't know because I'm old enough to be
Dry phone.
possibly her granddad.
Haven't dropped it down the loo.
No, apparently, well, no, yes. Apparently it means that you're not getting any messages from, like, you know, potential boyfriends, girlfriends, or whatever.
Oh.
I'm not going to say lovers, Ellie, no. Oh, yeah, I did. But it's like, yeah, it's like, so, you know, if it means you're not getting messages, a dry phone.
Dry phone.
I'm assuming, like, if you're in a relationship, then your phone becomes dry. Well, no, it's not going to be dry because you get messages from the other half, don't you, saying all nice things.
I get loads of nice things
Too
every
right
day.
you do. Look at you. Of course you should, quite frankly. You can limbo and all. You're really good. Right, here you go. And he said, one day that would be me. I thought you were quite happy being dry phone, Ellie. She is. Right, let's get a clock on the screen. Nothing dry about that. Let's get that clock on the screen straight away. Okay, let's have a look. So we've got your love letters. I know. Sometimes I hear what I say and I think that makes no sense. Right, so here we go. So this is your dies and your stamps. This is cool.
It's very cool, yes. And you haven't got to put just that message. You'll have stamps in your set that you can stamp into here. You get the dies and the mats and layers and the stamps to go with that as well. So you've got everything in that set. That's a great one. And that is just one of this collection.
You've also got With Love, which is this one. Look at the little birds behind
They're
them.
so cute.
They are hearts, but they look like they've got big red chests.
They do,
don't
yes,
they?
yes.
Like they're
Puffing
puffed
them out.
plumes.
Yeah.
So cool. I love that one as well. So you've got that. You've also got hot air balloon. There's your hot air balloon. But look, of course, this is a hot air balloon that has a little bit of a love theme to it. So you can see you've got that going on as well. You also get love from Cupid. Look, Cupid, draw back your bow. Love a little Cupid.
Cupid.
Draw back your bow. There we go. Let's sing. With those embarrassing parents singing on the telly. There you go. And then finally, you got that one as well. Always and forever.
Yeah, amazing die there. So that's your word die. Look.
15 quid.
Wow. I didn't know that was going to be that price. That's amazing.
£3. Well, of course, why the deal's low?
Yes. Low, low, low.
Low, 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 low.
Oh, I can't do it anymore.
No, I can't. We'll have to get the youngsters in a moment to do it. So you're paying for love letters. You are paying for With Love.
Wow.
That means you're getting that one, which is your Always and Forever for free. You are going to get your Love from Cupid.
Wow, free.
Thank you. I like the way you sing it. And then we've got a hot air balloon.
Free.
Free. These you're paying for. So £15 is your price for all of those together.
Buy 2, you get 3 free.
Free. UQ 2015 is your item code on that one.
Fabulous,
Loving. Next one, we will have a look at Lovebirds coming up next.
And all these are going to go really well with that collection.
Yes,
That's
it's gonna
brilliant
go together,
price.
don't
That they only launched this year, I think, beginning of this year.
Yes, and so I remember them not that long ago. So
Yep.
if that was last year, that's gone really quick. So I think it is this
It
year.
might have been the end of last year, maybe December, because we were trying to get in before February. Yeah.
Let's look. This is the first one we've got for you. This is I Love You, quite simply, which is lovely.
beautiful die.
So this is included in the deal. This is a creator card, Debs.
It is. So it literally cuts into your cardstock, and then you can colour it in, you can paper piece it, you can ink it, whatever you want to do with it. It's beautiful.
Then we've got Love is in the Air, if you would like to go for this one.
Yeah, that's an edgeable die. Again, same thing, down the edge of your card, colour it in, paper piece.
So literally you're going to get this like birdcage
Yeah,
off the edge.
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's stunning.
Yeah, it's stunning.
Then we've got the Lovebirds themselves. So you've got a stamp and die combo.
Yeah, beautiful.
Gorgeous. I love a lovebird.
Yeah, me
if
too.
If I was a bird, I'd like to be a lovebird.
Yes.
I love
Very
bird or a
cute,
hummingbird.
aren't
I'd
they?
like to be a great big peacock. That would be quite nice
Oh
as
yes,
well.
everyone would want to be a peacock.
Or a seagull. I like seagulls.
And you'd be all right because the peacocks that are beautiful are the men, aren't they?
This is true. I would be shaking that tail feather a lot, I tell you, I would. Then you also get this included as well. These are your Lovebirds paper pad that you've got included in here. 24 sheets. Look at these. They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, let's go down to the lowest ever price that we've had before. Let's match that price, shall we?
my
£15.
goodness.
£20,
£20, £20.96
I mean, a
off.
pad like this would normally be what, £7.99, £8.99? You're kind of like paying for two of the bits and pieces here, and then you're getting the other two for free. So
That
it's
is
like
very good deal.
you're getting those for free, and you're paying for those.
Yeah, incredible.
CV2067 is your item code on that one.
I love that.
I love that too.
Excuse the
right,
pun.
what should we look at next? Let's go back to our
Oh,
timeless
yes,
borders
borders.
now. Okay, let's explain what you've got here. You've got 4 timeless
Yep.
borders. Now, the price that we have on these is incredible. It should be, was it 35 something if I remember rightly? But it's gone down to $19.99. So that means that you are getting all of these, instead of I think it was $7.99 each, they are now $4.99 each. So you are saving £3 on each particular one. Yeah, they
Yep.
should be $31.96. They are down to $19.99. You've got 4 different designs in there. You have got the butterflies, you have got the roses, you've got the ditzy daisies, and then you've also got that grand flourish on the end there. Debbie, these make for the most beautiful fancy edges to your cards,
yeah,
to your
absolutely.
projects.
They're just edgeable dies that you're going to use time and time again. They're called timeless for a reason because they really are. You can use them literally for years to come. You put them on any side of a card. If you want it on the top, the side, the bottom, wherever you want it. You might want it to be your stopper for an easel card. You might want it on the corners of your box lid. Can you imagine a box lid with
Can you
all of it
extend
all the
them
way
as well?
around? You could extend them, yes, because they stay cut into the cardstock, so you would just leave a border. And these are really beautiful, intricate designs and classic designs as well, which makes them timeless. The butterflies, the roses, they're all just going to go on forever. And the best thing about dies like this, you can use them with whatever collection that you've got in your stash.
$19.99 is your price on that. It's a low deal. We did launch this the other day, but we've kept that price today for you. So busy for this the other day. The same is happening again today. If you want to go for yours, it's the Edgeable Timeless Bordered Dies collection. All 4 of those, there's the 4th one, all 4 of those for one price of, well, under £20,
Yeah,
$19.99.
incredible.
So a £5 each, if you want to break it down that way, as opposed to being $7.99 each. Right. Next up for you, let's go to our vintage scrapbook 12 by 12 collection. You've got a scoreboard with this. So let's talk about the scoreboard to begin with. This is something that, you know, is from a long time ago, the early days of Crafter's Companion.
Yes.
But you know what? When you revisit a classic, it's as good today as it was back then because this is an absolute evergreen, isn't it, Deb?
It's just brilliant, yeah. So this basically, it does your boxes and it does all your cards making as well. That's a brilliant price, can I just say, when you see
Hello,
what
I
you're
didn't even
getting.
see it falling.
Yeah,
$14.99
yeah,
is the
they
price
just
for
did
that.
it. They just did it.
Straight in.
Yeah,
Straight
absolutely.
in, no
This
messing.
is working out as your freebie, so you're getting that for free. So you can see now we've moulded all the sizes on there. So you've got half fold in A5, you've got a half fold in A4, you've got gatefold, you've got concertina. There's so many different card shapes that you can be making on here. The other thing is, if you go to YouTube, literally you will see Sarah from about when she was about 21, 22, yeah, creating with this board, and she will show you hundreds of different sort of card types that you can make with this. Honestly, it's quite an incredible scoreboard and a great one to have. And then on the opposite side, you've got actually your ridges here to do your box base and your box lid. So you score on one side for your box lid, you score on the other side for your box base. It's an absolutely brilliant box board to have, and you're getting that for absolutely free.
So that's your freebie,
Yes.
but this is what you're paying for. Your
The
vintage
pad.
scrapbook paper pad. This is lovely. I love a bit of
gorgeous.
cartography.
Yeah,
and
I've
ephemera from
made
days
my
gone by.
dad's Father's Day card out of this pad.
Oh, yeah, don't forget everybody, it's Father's Day this
I
weekend.
know, yes, absolutely.
Don't forget everybody.
It is a gorgeous pad. You're going to wish you had more because I use mine all the time. It's one of the favourites throughout the whole team. You've got stamps on here, you've got monuments, you've got all sorts of things, postage, stamps. It's just beautiful.
It is gorgeous, it really is. Now, if you're thinking, well, I don't want to waste side of this, so I need to get 2. We don't have the pad on its own, so literally, if you go for 2 lots, you are going to get 2 lots of the board as well for free. But it's such a useful thing to have, it really is. Love that cartography, love a bit of a map. Oh, look, the balloons now.
Yes, that's what I did my dad's Father's Day card with a hot air balloon.
We were talking about these yesterday. Do you know what those balloons are called?
No.
They're called Montgolfier balloons.
Are they?
Yeah, they're really posh ones like that. We had this on a show yesterday. It's just gorgeous. UK 2021 is UV, sorry, not UK. UV 2021 is your item code on that. We've got lots of people coming through. Karen in Aberdeenshire, Claire in Berkshire, Penelope in Wiltshire. Over 10% of our stock has gone on that. If everybody checks out right now, you are buying that, but you're getting that for absolutely no pennies whatsoever.
Yes, that's a great buy, that one.
Next up for you, Easter comes round every year.
Yes,
Let's give
it
you some
does.
Easter treats. But I'll be honest, there's a lot in here that you can use, well, now,
absolutely.
next week,
Yep.
next month. We've got our ribbons to begin with.
Yes.
So these are your treats. You get some free Easter treats. So we'll show you the treats that you get for free.
Yes.
Your ribbons, you are not paying for. You get all of those. You get 5 stretches of the ribbon. Is it a metre on each, Debs?
I think more, isn't it?
Oh, no, it's 2
yeah,
metres
I was going to
on
say they
each,
look
isn't it?
thicker, 2 metres of each.
There you go. So you've got 10 metres of ribbon there. You've also got, as your freebie, look, this. This is your 6x6 inch pad. Now, yes, we've got bunnies and stuff in here, but look, that could be any time of the year.
Oh, absolutely. And bunnies can be any time of year. That's a
Yes.
birthday for a first, second, third, fourth birthday.
Florals.
Yes, florals,
Or
absolutely.
yeah, eggs. I mean, that's a great design. Yes, we think of eggs at Easter, but, you know, let's be honest, we do have eggs all year round. I mean, that as well, you can use all year round. You've got your florals in there too. Love the ditzy little design, just lovely. Oh, look, you can see there we've got like a little sort of tableclothy design as well. Your florals. So there's a lot in there that you can use all year round.
Lovely
That's free.
spring pad.
Then you've got this. This is your stamp that you've got for you. Well, stamp set. You've got lots of stamps here for you.
I love this one. It's got some real play on words in here as well. So I just love it.
So what do we got? Happy Easter, have a cracking Easter. Snuggly hugs and bunny kisses. There you go. There you go, Ellie. When you do decide that you're not having a dry phone anymore and you make cards for, you know, potential partners, snuggly hugs and bunny kisses. Can you imagine Ellie putting that inside? She just wouldn't, would she? She just wouldn't. You've got the choices, so they're all there. You've also got this. This is what you're paying for.
Yes.
This is what you're paying for. This is your stencil to create this fabulous Easter treat bags. You've got the three different designs of bags that you can make. That template you can use for whatever, though, to be honest. But you've also got, you can see your bunny, your chick, and your fabulous rabbit there as well.
Yeah, and they're all dies to create with those as well. So, and they are all animals that you can use all year round if you play on those words as well. But I love the fact that you've got the faces in here. So you could use those faces on anything. If you just want to do a card with a face on it or a shape or a circle or anything like that, you can use those faces. So yeah, that one is what you're paying for and all the others are free.
Because you've got one of the stamps that says, thinking of you, E-U-E.
Yes.
E-W-E,
Yep.
sorry. Thinking of you this Easter. Well, if you masked off for this Easter, you just have thinking of you.
Yes.
Put it with that you,
Yep.
and it's fabulous, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So $19.99 is your price. That's the price of the stencil, the templates there to make the bags, the Easter treat bags. So you're getting your stamps for free.
You are.
You can do that noise again.
Oh, free?
There you go. Just the word. That's the one. Then you've got your pad.
Free.
And then you've got your ribbons.
Free.
You're so good. $19.99 is price. ZG 2021, your item code there. Next up, bring on the flakes, Debs.
Yes,
these
you
are
like
gorgeous.
these, don't you?
I do, I love these. 3 pots of gilding flakes, and I'm going to be honest with you, I think this is one of the nicest selections that Crafters Companion do.
Yeah, I was
And they do a
thrilled
lot.
when we brought out coloured ones
Rose
because the beautiful colours that these come in, I've never seen in gilding
Soft
flakes
rose.
before. Used to always be your gold, your silvers, your bronzes.
Pretty pink.
Yeah, how amazing are they?
Look, they are so jam-packed as well. I mean, I don't know whether the lids are off on these.
What
but-
else do you get, Ellie? Because
Oh,
we've
what
just
else do
got
you get,
gilding
Ellie?
flakes.
Because we haven't got any other things with them. Oh, you get the lovers. Okay, we might need to have a little picture just so we can see, Ellie. Can we just see what we've got in this? Because that's just the beginning. Okay, that is in there, that metal die. So love is in the air.
I don't think that one is in.
Oh no, is it? I've seen it. Is it in this one? Oh no, maybe not. I don't know. What that
It
die
is from
set.
that collection, but it's obviously been put in something else, but we haven't got it out.
Do we not have Always and Forever here? I thought we'd had that earlier. Yeah, I'm sure. There you go, Always and Forever. I knew I had it here.
Hiding.
I doubted myself. So you're getting that. What else do we get in that bundle? Is it that the ball?
Oh, so 5 pens you get, which are glue pens, but we don't have.
We
those
don't have that,
either.
so we need to show the picture of that just to show. So you're getting that, but you are getting even more. So if we go back to that picture, there you go. So you've got your 5 sort of like quickie glue pens there as well. All of that for one price of £14. So what are you getting for free there then? You're getting your die and your glue pens
Wow.
for free. You just pay. So I've got to say, 14 quid for the 3 gilding
Very
flakes.
good,
That's
isn't it?
good.
Yeah, very good.
That's really good. So if you want to go for those, WH2037 is your item code on that one. Why are these deals so low, Debs?
Because they're limbo.
They're limbo deals. How low can you go? Well, you can go very low with a limbo. That's the way.
Absolutely. You know what's really good about that is the glue pens, sign your name in them, let them just go a little bit tacky and then put the gilding flakes over the top.
Can you imagine the fun you can have with that? I
Yeah.
know people don't really write checks or anything anymore, but I used to love
Imagine that, having a cheques written in gold gilding.
That would be too good. That
Or
would be a
pink
talking point.
gilding.
Can you imagine, like in a restaurant or something, you go to pay, it's I'll just get my checkbook out and the gilding flakes, quickie glue pen. It would be fab. It'd be right posh. Love that. Right, let's go back to where we began the show with our stash and stack.
Yes.
Right, Debbie, take this away, my love.
Yes,
you
absolutely.
Talk about this. I just need to change the battery.
Yes, definitely. So you're getting 2 boxes. Now, your first one has all your elements in there to make your compartment. So you can see this one. We've got lots in here. Content is not included, but you do get the little pieces in there to make all those different ones. And literally, it doesn't matter. You put that upside down. You can put it on its side. Nothing is going to come apart. Sorry, being noisy there. Because these clip in, literally, you have to pull them in and push them. So they're not going to come apart. So if I'm holding the bottom, it doesn't matter where they go. The little pieces come right to the top, so it's going to hold everything in them. So if you have anything such as your, if you want batteries in there, if you want your leads in there, if you've got anything, fuses, tools, or you've got all your craft items that I've got in mind, that's the one for you. Then you've also got this one, which doesn't have anything in there. So it means you've got this whole box to put whatever you want in that. So when it comes to leads and little wires and anything like that, or bigger things, then you can put them in there. I know lots of people have multiple ordered these and stocking up on them because they're absolutely incredible.
I don't blame them.
Yeah, definitely. And I love the fact that this has been done at the bottom to make them really strong. So they're not, if you do drop them, it's not going to break at all. So I absolutely love that one.
$15.28 is your price on these. That is such a good tip. I'm back with you, Debs.
Yeah, it's a really good. So you've got your battery sorted.
Well, I can always tell my little battery when it's going earpiece because Ellie goes really quiet, and I was thinking like, no, Ellie's going quiet. I need to change my battery. But bless them. And Ellie was stood here thinking I meant the big batteries for the talkbacks. No, just a little one for in there. I can hear you loud and clear now, Ellie.
Real good.
Right, let's. Oh, now this is a good bit of kit.
This is a really good
tools
kit.
And essential sticky.
Yeah, you absolutely want them. This essential toolkit. Oh, it's not the right one.
Hang on, are you
sorry.
talking about the one with the tweezers? No, okay, let's do that in a
one,
moment.
Sorry. Yes.
Sorry. There you go. Let's have a look. So this is the one with the matte black card and everything,
lots
yeah?
in there.
Oh my gosh. Right. So Claire has checked out. Claire's shopping well today. So you get 40 sheets of your matte black card. Weight-wise, this is, I'm going to say this is heavy, 300 GSM.
Yes. Wobble, wobble, wobble.
Nice.
Good weight. Good weight.
Dan, Clockman, would you be so kind to make Debbie very happy yet again? There you
There
go.
it
He's
is.
giving you the big one again. Oh, we love that. He never goes for the small fry, always the big one. You are going to get your refillable glue tape pens as well. So this is your classic one that you are getting there. You are also getting the dotty one as well, so those are included. Your boxes will not be battered, can I just say? I don't know why ours are. They are well-loved boxes, aren't they, honestly? So you get those too. You're also going to get, oh, look, there's the glues pens that we had before.
There we go. That's probably why, because they were in
Do you get them in this as well? There you go. So you've got those included. Oh, thanks, Debs. You've also got a set of 4 tweezers. Now, these are all different.
Yeah, they're all different. They're brilliant, actually. You've got all sorts there for all your different crafts. So whether you're jewellery making, whether you're using them for your funky foam, whether you're just using them to put down your gems, they're absolutely brilliant.
Now, also, you're going to get these as well. So look, you've got your little enamel dots in there, your Violet Studios 2 selections of those, and your pom-poms, your little circus pom-poms and bling. Love it. All of that you are going to get. You've got loads of enamel dots. There's 240 in each of those. Let's have a look what we've got. So the price goes down to $39.99. So a saving of about, what, £17, £18? Loving that.
Yep.
OT2005 is your item code there. You're saving over 25% on that one. Really useful bit of kit. I mean, you've got all the sticky that you need in there with the tape pens, plus you are going to get your embellishments as well, which is great.
Absolutely. To get your cardstock in there, your tape pens are amazing. In your tape pens, you get your working tape pen that's already done for you. When that's finished, you get the refill then to replace it.
And are they 22 metres in each?
22 metres in each.
That's a lot of tape you're getting
there. A
there.
lot of tape pen. They're absolutely amazing.
But your box will not be battered. There you go. Right, we've got one more to show you. Should we do that little deal that we've got with the sticky then?
Yes, so the Essential Store, yes, which are amazing. I love this kit because it's branded and I love anything that's branded. So I think this is fabulous. Let me bring it out and show you exactly what you're getting. Look at this. You are getting your little snips. You're also getting your tweezers, and your tweezers are brilliant because these are the ones that you push in to open. So literally push in to open.
You release them.
And they're so nice in the hand, really ergonomic in the hand as well. So a great little tweezer set that you've got there. You've also got your pokey tool. It's the first time we've done a branded pokey tool of ours. So turn that around so you can see. And then you've got your craft knife as well. So everything that you need in that kit. And then I love the fact that we've put this little ruler in there. I've been using that loads lately. It's a great one to use with your craft mat, which is also in there as well. So you're getting your craft mat, your ruler, got out of my head, and then all your extra little pieces there.
See, not only are you getting the essential toolkit there, you're also getting the essential adhesive kit as well, because look at all of these that you're getting. Your red liner tape, your finger lifter tape, your foam pads galore, different sizes, different shapes, different thicknesses, your adhesive sheets in there as well. This is such a good collection.
Yeah.
If you think about it, with our cap P&P of $4.95 here at Hobbymaker, there are certain things in life that I never want to pay P&P for.
Yes.
And that would be things that you always have to restock up on. So
Yes,
your things like your adhesive kit, that you know you're going to use your finger lifted tape. It's not sexy, but it's essential.
Yes.
So I think things like this, I mean, yes, it's going to last you a long, long time, but when you do need to buy another one, don't waste your P&P on it. So literally, that's the joy of our wonderful cap P&P here at Hobbymaker. No matter where you are in the UK, all day long, it's £4.95. Everything sent to your door, midnight to midnight. All of your orders are catered for regardless of size, weight or quantity, under that one P&P of £4.95. So if you want to get your tools and you want to get your adhesive all together in one joyous collection, JS, just sensational, 2060 is your item code. Shall we finish where we started with our fabulous selection of dies? These are life special moments. This is what you're paying for, this die set that we have here. And you've got all of these lovely words. That was your box battered. Your box has fallen apart, isn't it, quite frankly? It's not even battered, it's just fallen apart. These are the dies that you are paying for. You can see you get all of these. Love your, we get a, well, you can see you get all of those there, plus your numbers and your ordinals, which is wonderful. You get that. That's what you're paying for, $24.99. But we're going to give you about £52, I think it was $51.92 if I remember, of freebies as well. So let's have a look at our freebies that we've got for you here. All of these are included, and they've been picked by the one and only, how low can she go, as low as the limbo, Debbie Fisher. So Debbie, what's in there?
You've got an absolute bargain here because these are all freebies. You've got £50 worth of goodies in here. We've got a stamp set in there which has got an ink pad. We've got toppers in there. We've got dies in there which are sentiments. We've got an edgeable die. We've got that amazing Vegas die as well. We've also got one of our corner punches, which I didn't know we had any left, so I wanted to get that one in. And then we've got a Violet Studio card making kit as well, with everything you need to be creative with.
Now, Kat's here. Come on, Kat. I want to say, because me and Debbie have been ultra bendy, but I'll be honest, I think we've overstretched ourselves, haven't we?
Yes. Oh, I bet Kat
My
can
back
go
is
low,
twinging.
can't she?
I think if we've got somebody in the studio that can really, I mean, it's either going to be Alex or Kat that can go really low, and my money's on you. My money's, oh, apparently Dan's saying he's flexible now. Prove it. Okay, so go on. How far can you limbo?
I mean, I used to be able to do a back bend.
Oh, Oh!
I heard a click there.
I heard a click. That's very good.
Bless
She's
you.
young.
If you're off work this weekend, I apologise, but oh my word. Did you hear the click?
I did hear the
It was
click.
literally like, oh my word. Thanks, Kat.
Stretch it out now, Kat.
Yeah, stretch it out, stretch it out. I won't ask anybody else. They can do it themselves if they want to, just for the click. Right, but Debbie, thanks for those deals.
Thank you very
Are you
much.
back later?
No, I am. Not with you, but with our Rosie.
No, I won't be here.
Yeah, our Rosie, not with
yes,
you.
it's going to be Rosie. It's
Rosie.
the other half of our
So
bendy
funny, I love
equation.
that.
There you go. Dan, can you send that to me as ever? I love it. You, thank you. You are an absolute
mwah.
joy.
Thank you so
Rosie
much.
will be back with... Is she back all right, Kat? Oh, good, thank Lord. Rosie will be back later with the fabulous Debbie. I'll be up after the break with Rebekka. Yeah, it's Bekbek time. Resin like you've never seen before. Well, you have seen it before, but you're going to see it again here on Hobby Maker, so don't go anywhere. Take care. Lots of love.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the Hobby Maker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Tired of your die-cutting plates warping, cracking, or just giving up on life? Introducing the Sizzix circular die-cutting plates. The smarter, faster, warp-resistant way to cut. That's right, these miracle circles come in 2 sizes. Thanks to their beveled edges, they won't let you down. Because they're a fraction of the size of your old plates, they cut your dies in a fraction of the time. So join the revolution with Sizzix circular plates. Die cutting has come full circle.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May and this fabulous lady who I've not seen for the longest time is Rebekka from Bekbek. How are you?
Good.
It is so nice to have you here. Do you know what I love about Hobby Maker? And you've been here since, what, the end of last year?
Yeah.
With Hobby Maker, I feel we have more variety than you can shake a crafty stick at, quite frankly. And there are some shows that are totally unique in what they do. And this show is definitely one of them because we are talking about the glorious world of UV resin. Now, you might be thinking, oh, I don't know what that is. It's like, do I need to have studied and have an ology in UV resin to make it happen and make things, be able to create things? No, it is incredibly easy. And Rebekka is going to show us how. Let's have a little sort of like overview of what it actually is.
So,
The UV resin comes out this bottle clear. It's one part.
Yeah.
And you cure it using the little UV light that we're going to show in a little bit.
Okay, we have all of this coming up.
Yep. Yeah. It literally sets in 2 to 4 minutes using that light to cure it. And what you get is a completely solid shape.
Oh my gosh, let me...
Sorry, I've just dropped that in the resin.
That's all right, I don't mind. So you can see, look, if you see, we'll have to get a little close-up on this if we may. So you can see that, look, that is your fabulous resin that you have got there, and it does set hard. So we're going to see that in a moment. Here you go. You can see, look at that, see it come on in, look at that. R for results, R for Rebekka, R for resin, R for really fabulous. I love that. I mean, it's just, if you wanted to create like jewellery, if you want to create embellishments, then something like this, it's actually a really affordable way to do it, and it's a fun way to do it as well, isn't it?
And it just gives you complete creative control because it can be any colour and you can put so many different things into it. And that I literally just made a couple of minutes before the show started.
That's great, it really does. Should we go through everything that we've got?
Yeah.
And then we'll obviously see more fabulous demos as we go along as well.
You do.
If you've made anything, by the way, if you have used any of the Bekbek product before and made something fabulous, do send it to us. We'd love to see a picture on the emails. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, let's start to begin with. Do you want to do a little demo now showing us how to do it? Oh, go on then, fine.
We'll do a quick one and then everything will make sense, won't it?
Ah, lovely.
So on the show, we'll be showing you these in a little bit, but I'm going to use a solid pigment, and they come out the bottle like you need the tiniest amount. And then we're going to use the UV resin, no mixing, straight out the bottle. Just going to add it into your pigment to get a colour.
Lovely.
Then we're going to mix that together. And you want to thoroughly mix it, and generally you don't have any issues with bubbles and stuff because it's not, you're not mixing the two chemicals together like with the epoxy. So if you do get the occasional bubble, you can just lift it out. And then I'm going to do the exact same thing, but in this I'm just going to put bog standard glitter into
and you can literally put anything into the resin?
Like virtually everything. Obviously be safe, don't put like chemicals and stuff into it. But
if you want to put, like,
in your crafting stash, so much
sequins, little dry flowers, whatever you fancy.
I've even put embossing powders into it and it's come out beautiful.
Micas and stuff.
Yeah, so with the micas you've got to be careful though, because if you use too much it floods it. Like you get you need the tiniest amount.
This is a lady that's obviously tried all of these things.
I get so many requests for like random things, and I always think I'd rather use my resin trying it than people buy it and waste it. So I'll leave it on the card so you can see what I'm doing. So I'm just going to do this is like the equivalent of like a mini resin pour, where I'm just going to drop 2 colours into the mould and let them sort of merge together.
And if you're thinking like, oh, I like these letters, we have all of the letters on today's show.
Yeah, everyone's been asking, because I've got large letters that I've done previously, but the smaller ones for, like just either going onto bag charms or onto necklaces and stuff.
I think for cards, for paper making projects as well.
Yeah.
It's just perfect, isn't it, for your paper crafting? They are brand new today. We're going to go through everything after the little demo, but it's nice to see how easy this actually is.
So, yeah, I'm just playing really. So there's no rhyme or reason. I have other moulds that you have to be really particular with where you put the resin, but with something like this, you can't go wrong, because wherever you put the different colours, it's going to turn out pretty. Now, the only thing to mind in this one is there's a little, I don't know what to call it, like a little nodule, a little spacer.
That's where the hole is created.
Yeah, so you just want to, if you go wrong and you cover it over, you can usually poke a stick through it, but it's just a good idea just to
So you want
check.
Want to make sure that the top of that little noduley bit is clear.
Is clear, so that you'll get a perfect hole. Otherwise, we'll just poke it afterwards.
So obviously, as far as drying this is concerned, or setting it, what do we do?
I'm popping it under this light, and then we're going to leave it there for 2 to 4 minutes. Now, this has we've had them on the show before where they've had no timers, and these ones are timed because some people preferred them that way, so I got both. So what you do, this will stay on for 60 seconds, but if you press it twice, it will stay on for 120 seconds.
Okay, it's 2 minutes,
So yeah, two blocks of that. So if you want to show something interesting while we leave that.
Yes, lovely. Well, you can come with me and we show everything.
This is the boring bit.
No, but it's not. We can't wait to see the end result. So if you want to go for your UV light and your UV resin, we have that in a fabulous little bundle for you. So literally, if you're doing anything that you see on this show with the lovely Rebekka, you're going to need this. Now, the price of this is fabulous because it's like $24.95. You do get your 2 wooden sticks in there as well, and you've also got some little plastic sticks as well Is that for moving things around?
For the moulds that are a bit more detailed, where you're actually like putting colour in specific places, those little detail sticks are really good.
It's great for positioning and
you can wipe them off, cure them under the light, and then scratch off any residue, and you can use them again and again. So they're just a handy little thing to have in your stash.
$24.95. And if you're thinking, oh, I could do with a handy little Rebekka there to tell me what's what, you do get instructions, which is good. So as good as.
Yeah. And
almost as good as the real thing.
Popping videos on YouTube as much as possible.
Okay, so what's your YouTube channel?
It's at Bekbek Makes.
So Bekbek, which is B-E-K, well, you can see it on the screen. So yeah, B-E-K, B-E-K, there you go. Right, so if you want to go for this collection, $24.95 is your price. If you want to go for the resin on its own, because we do have that for you as well. So if you want to go for the resin on its own, then you can get that. The resin on its own will be £10.99. You can use it, as it says there, for wood, for silicone. You can use it for lots of different things. AJ3B45, your item code there. Now we've got some new items for you today as well. Let's talk about these, our fabulous wood butterflies and foil. Now what can we do here, Rebekka?
So this is something new that I've been working on. I'm very excited. So these ones are actually from my subscription box, but they're finished examples of how the foil looks under the...
So is this foil under resin?
Under resin. So I've done the design so that they've got an adhesive layer on them, so it makes it super simple. So you just peel off the sections you want certain colours, and then you stick the foil to it, peel it off, and it will be perfectly in line. You know, like normally you have to put glue on and stuff and hope that it sticks in the right place. So this is super precise.
That is just fabulous, isn't it?
Doesn't it look so
Look at
shimmery?
that. They're just gorgeous. I mean, you can imagine that as jewellery. Can you imagine that as, like, I don't know, like I put it on a compact or something?
I'm going to put them on a picture frame when I get home.
Yes.
I wanted to do it before the show, but don't worry, they won't break. They're sturdy.
Which is good when I drop it. There you go. So if you want to go for these, so let's show you what you're going to get here. So in the actual collection, we've got the butterflies.
Yeah.
Because those are florals, obviously.
Yeah.
But you've got the butterflies today. So we've got the brand new butterflies, 2 in the small, 2 in the medium, and then 3 of the larger ones.
Yes. So
plus all the foil.
Yes. So where the sections are removed, if you haven't seen my shows before, we pop a bit of masking tape on and we fill those sections in with glitter or pigment, you know, so it's a completely different effect again. So you've got a few different options there.
Could you pop resin into those holes if need be?
That's what I mean.
Oh, lovely.
Mixed in with the glitter,
Nice.
obviously.
$14.95 is your price if you want to go for those. Getting busy for that already. Leslie, Crafty, you are in already. Now, we've also got another selection for you, the ones at the end here. Your ice creams. So exactly the same idea. And you know what? I'm going to say it. Summer is virtually here, is it not? Nice weather. So you've got your ice creams there. A foiled ice cream. That's messing with my dreams.
And on the last show, we did ice cream, like silicone moulds, and we actually had a little, so this is still on the website, a little connector piece that they can get on the website. But that little connector you can use on the wooden shapes as well.
So you can
if
see
you
the
want to
little
turn them into
connector bit
hair
on the
bubbles.
back there. That's so fab. So where do we find that, Rebekka?
Just on the Hobby Maker website. It's in the beach pick and mix.
Oh
but it just occurred to me it's another way you could use them.
Such a good idea. Loving that. So let's show what you're getting here. So for $14.95, you are going to get all of the ice creams. You know, and it's not just the one scoop. Some of them are quite plentiful, aren't they, which we're loving. And you are going to get the foil to go with that as well. Now, also on today's show, you've seen already, we've got the alphabet for you. This, I think, is going to fly.
Yes.
I think this is going to absolutely fly. We had the larger letters before.
Yes.
Now we've got the smaller ones.
So this has been requested, and I've put it off because it's 24 different designs. I know they're simple designs, but I still have to build and cast them all. But yeah, it's just a staple for your craft kit, isn't it?
Now, can I ask, because obviously you have the letters, say like there, if we stop that there, you've got the W, but then you've got the 2 little W's as well. So what are they about?
First stud earrings. And
cufflinks.
Cufflinks as well. So what the rough surface on those is I can show you later. We rub paint in afterwards, so it'll pick out the W for you. So once it's cured, and then you can do a clear layer. So you could do a domed cufflink.
Oh, I can't wait to see what we make this afternoon. This is too cool. $9.99 is the price. So obviously you pick your letter. If you want D, put D on the, select D. All of the letters are as options on the website or via the app or via the phone lines. If you want to go to the website and check out all of the Bekbek items, then you can do. Alex, with an A, what is the website address? All the W's dot?
Hobbymaker.com.
And that's the one, hobbymaker.com, which is brilliant. Now, obviously, you need your resin pigments as well. We do have those today. We've got 3 selections for you, and all of them have lots of options within them. They're all $4.99 each. So we'll start with our liquid solid pigments. So when we say solid, what are we talking?
Let's have a look. This is the dragon from the last show. So the green on his body and the purple in his wings, they were done with a solid. So it just means it's like more of a block colour. Then...
Look at that. So that's your solid. You've got 18 colours to choose from. You've got everything from your yellow to your grey, to your nude, to your apple green, your light purple, your brown, your dark green. They're all in there. $4.99 each if you would like to go for those. So they're all under the same item number, NY3B26. So that's the solid. Next up we have...
So his face is done with a solid and his body is done with a pearlescent.
OK, so let's look at the pearlescents next then. So the face is done with a solid. Is that the nude?
That's the nude solid, yeah.
So that's look at you, nude hedgehog. And then this is your pearlescence that we have. Oh, you can see, can't you?
Yeah, it's a completely different effect again to glitter. You'll find you'll get really specific with the way you like things to look after you've played with it for a while.
And we've got the clear details on the screen, and we want the pearlescent, I think, Ellie, on the screen, don't we? So the pearlescent, $4.99 for that. The colours for your pearlescent will come up at the bottom as well. So if you want to go for the colours, we'll see what we've got when they come up. But again, you've got lots of choices there. So HT3B31 is your item. Go bronze, black, light blue, yellow, apple green, all there for you as well. So that's the pearlescent that we've got there on the hedgehog. Now, also, we do have the clear. So how does the clear work?
So the clear is that pink, that neon pink at the top there. That's not a very good example, but it's more like a boiled...
Alex,
so really still. I don't think I've got a bigger example with me. I'll have a look.
Look at that. No, I see what you mean. So we are talking about like almost, I mean, with there, it looks almost icy.
Yeah, it's like a boiled sweet or stained glass. That's
yes.
the way I usually
You can see through it, but it's not clear.
Yes.
Yeah, I got you. So $4.99 again, if they want to go for the clear, you can see all of your colours down at the bottom of the screen. Right, it's time to get making. It's time for Bekbek to make. We need to do this. So how are we doing on our R that we did at the beginning?
Here's the R we did. Now, out of habit, I always flip my moulds over and cure from the reverse. And that, you know, like literally just turn it over and cure it that way, just because if you're using a darker colour, it doesn't always fully cure if the light can't reach it. So this is just a good habit to be in. There we go. So let's have a little look.
So how do you know that it's set? I mean, obviously probably not, but the temptation, I would want to like poke it and this would do that.
Yeah. So you can sort of, it's hard to say because you can sort of see it. If you put it, I say 2 to 4 minutes to cure, simply because different colours block the light, so it sometimes take longer. When it's clear, generally 2 minutes, it will be completely solid.
So if I was starting, Rebekka, could I do everything for 4 minutes just to make sure?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Can't overcook it.
No, I think it's 3 to 5 years it will yellow if it's under direct sunlight. So that's the one we've just made.
This is too cool.
And it's just lovely that it goes so solid. So that is really lightweight but really strong. So it's great for things like dangly earrings because you don't feel any, you know, weight to them when you're using them.
Gosh, no, let's do lots of demos. What are we going to do?
Shall we start with a wooden shape then?
Yes,
because that's a new technique. Shall I do...
I feel like we should have done these for all the crew, shouldn't we? We could have all worn them as like little badges. We could have all been Bekbeked for the afternoon, which would have been lovely.
What should we go for? What do you fancy?
Right, should we start with... Let's start with the butterflies. Let's do that to begin with. And let's do... We should do a solid one to begin with.
A solid one, yeah? Okay, so initially I had all little details on these, you know, like made them really fine. And actually it doesn't turn out as nice. Like the foil actually looks nicer with a larger expanse. So I thought this was quite a...
Is it contents may vary on the foil? Or is
yeah, foil, you'll get a random 6 colours.
Okay, lovely.
So with these, obviously the foil has been cut, not foil, the self-adhesive layer has been cut perfectly in line. So all we're going to do is choose our section we want to start with and we're going to gently peel it off. And then you've got a super sticky layer underneath. You can barely even see it. So then I tend to cut these 2 sides. And the only issue I've really had, what colours should we do them, do you think?
Oh, now you're asking me.
So these are the random colours that you'll get 6 of.
Shall we have, let's have a fabulous, now, come on. Messing with my dreams, that one, all the way, all the way.
Jazzy body, okay.
Jazzy, thank you.
So I just cut a little bit. Now, where the foil has been removed already, like I've used that previously, avoid at all costs touching that to the self-adhesive layer, because the sticky is so strong, it then fuses to it and you end up just destroying your project. So always use an area that's got a large amount. And then we're just going to press that on. And I'm sure people have done sets like this when they were children.
Just lovely.
But it's just, yeah, it just gives such
and
a
these
cool...
foils, just to check, how many sheets of the foil are we getting?
6 different colours.
It's definitely 6.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Why, have I not written that on somewhere?
It said 5 on the sheet.
Oh, look, I'm so nice. I did an
we're
extra
getting more.
one.
It's 6, everybody.
Sorry,
There you
6,
go.
yeah. So, yeah, there you go. So it's just stuck on, and we've got a little, sorry, was that better? There we go. So you've got your perfectly foiled little body, perfectly in line. So now, what colour do you want the top wings?
Oh, let's go for solid pink at the top. Well,
Okay.
mind you, you've got pink there, haven't you?
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Ignore me. Let's go for a lighter kind of that colour pink.
Yep. So again, exactly the same process. And this is just, I found this so calming, because at the moment, I'm working on a series of videos that show how to use UV resin with other crafts.
Oh, wow.
Because it's such a versatile, medium.
Where will we find those? On your YouTube
They're
channel?
not on there yet, but we travelled to Barcelona and filmed a workshop, and then we came, we haven't edited the video yet, and then came back with the intention to film the video to show what we did. But we showed up at the workshop and we ended up doing the wrong one because we didn't speak Spanish.
Oh no!
And the guy, it wasn't until the end of the thing I was like, I'm sure we're on the wrong one. But it was still fun. I got to use a pottery wheel.
How lovely!
So with some of the foils, they attach to the with whatever the sheet is a little bit more. So you just want to go around it and just check where you've got the least resistance, from what angle to peel it off so that you get a lovely peel. So that's pulling a little bit that way, but that way is fine. And if you get a little line like that, where you see I've not gone right into that groove, just put your foil back on and just make sure you get into that little groove to completely fill it in. Yeah, and you can go over it again and again and it will only take off. You see now that's absolutely perfect, like you can't even tell. So we'll do the other wing.
So clever, isn't it, this? Let's get some names up on the boards. If you do want to go, and the details on the screen at the moment, obviously we've got the butterfly set on this side, but if you do want to go for the UV lamp bundle, the glaze, the resin glaze, of course the UV resin, plus the 2 wooden sticks and the plastic sticks as well. Linda in Hartlepool, you are in, Crafter in Berkshire. Thank you for coming aboard.
There we go. So press, press, press.
And if you do want to go for the butterfly selection, that's very popular as well. So if you do want to go for that, congratulations. Details on the screen, PS3B73.
So if I just shine that in the light, you can see how shimmery that's looking now. And then what colour for the bottom?
Let's go for a holographic gold, because you know what? If I was a butterfly, I'd want to be this butterfly.
Okay, we're going to peel them
that's
both.
Nice. Look at that. That's fab.
Very jazzy.
It's one of those things as well. I mean, I think if you're crafting with younger people, I mean, literally, because I think I can't remember when we last worked together, but it's been a long, long time.
Yeah.
And I'm like granddad now. I've got like a 9-year-old granddaughter, and a 5-year-old granddaughter. They would love this.
Yeah, it's a step in the process that they can actually be involved in.
Yes.
Because when I'm at the NEC and stuff, we have children joining the workshops, but I just always say, keep it supervised, get them to wear gloves.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think things like this, the foiled butterflies, they would be
and
beside
how
themselves.
easy is it? They can't really go wrong. So just dab that on. Now, we haven't got them on the show, but on the website, we've got my acrylic paint pens. But you can literally, let's use these, the teal's a good one. You can literally, if you wanted to, now add little details using the paint pens, And then as long as that's dry before you put your resin on, they will... it just adds to it, doesn't it?
They will stay there.
Yeah, it will stay on there, lovely.
Look at that. So obviously, if you do want to go for the pens, they're on the brand shop for Bekbek on the Hobby Maker website, hobbymaker.com.
Look, that's so sparkly.
Look, I love it.
Okay, so when you're adding the resin, now I recommend wearing gloves. Avoid touching it. Treat it like it's a super glue. You don't want it in your hands. It's so sticky. You just don't want it anywhere near you.
If people were making this into like jewellery and stuff, are you happy for people to sell for charity, to fund their own crafty habit?
Yeah, please do. If you can make money from this, I want you to, because I love that this is my full-time job. So
it's a joy, isn't it, when you do something for a living that you absolutely adore.
Honestly, it's like I was saying to my husband, I was getting not a bit bored with it, but I wanted something new to do. And then I started my subscription box, and it just ignited that fun again. Oh, by the way, make sure that your resin fills your tip before you squeeze it. That's why I've just had a bubble come out.
Okay, but do you know what? I'm quite happy with the bubble on my butterfly. I know it's not my butterfly, but I like it. I
be
like
yours.
it.
So the resin moves like honey. It's quite slow moving. So as long as you don't push it over the edge, it shouldn't run off the edge. So now we're just going to gently...
So it's quite viscous.
Yeah, so we're going to just gently push it to where we want it now. And look at that, it's just making everything inside.
It just amplifies that shine of the foil.
And because it's set so hard once it's cured, it's so durable, so you can wear this on like a winter coat or a summer coat in England. And it won't get damaged. It sort of waterproofs it, like not completely obviously because the base is wood, but there we go.
That's so fab.
And then we're just going to stick that under the light now. Oh, get something, I don't want to damage the surface. So, these sheets that I'm working on, they're effectively like a little silicone mat. So I'm just going to take this off my sticky fingers, off the masking tape, and I'm just going to cure it now for a couple of minutes.
Okay, so literally what, a couple of minutes under there?
Yep.
And away we go. Right, let's remind you of what we're getting in our butterfly collection. If you would like to go for these today, you are getting the butterflies and the 6 sheets of the foil as well. The sheets will be random. You are going to get 6 different sheets, but it's obviously contents may vary. But you are definitely getting the fabulous 7 butterflies that you see there. The 2 little dinky, teeny, tiny ones, the 2 sort of medium-sized ones, and the 3 larger ones as well. So they all have like the peely-off sheets on them,
Yes,
yeah?
they've all got the peel off.
And they're all in sections.
Yes, so every little element on there you can peel off individually, so you can do it bit by bit.
$24.95 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. PX3B02, your item code there. Just to remind you of the ice cream ones that we've got as well. Let me know when we're ready to look at it.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm literally beside myself. If you want to go for the ice cream ones, we have those for you as well. Same idea as the foil butterfly collection. You've got 6 sheets of the foil, but this time round you have got the ice creams in there. Look at them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 of those ice cream. Oh, no, 11, I think, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 maybe. They're growing every time I count them.
There should be 4 of the larger ones and then 4 pairs that you can use as earrings if you wanted.
Love, yes, so you have got 12 in all, haven't you?
Yeah.
Which is great. I love the idea of having the pairs. I'd have like big old conite earrings. They'd be fab. So PX, where are we? PQ, sorry, 3B89 is your item code there. How are we doing?
Well, that's already set, so we can just turn it off.
Okay, let me show this to Alex on camera, because this is just
You can take the masking tape off the back now.
Oh, look at that.
Peel it off.
Look at that.
But how easy, and quicker than colouring in. I do enjoy the colouring in, but that...
How beautiful is that? Right, let's keep these demos coming. I love this. Should we do a letter?
We did a letter. We can do another.
Should we do a small letter? You're queen of the world. You can do whatever you like. It's like whatever you fancy. Whatever you fancy.
Do some little ends.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do cufflinks.
What colour would you like?
Oh, well, you know me. It's got to be, I think... Do you know what? I'm going to a wedding at the beginning of July, and we've all got to wear blue and yellow because one of the grooms is Swedish.
Oh.
So I'm thinking like blues and yellows would be good.
Okay, let's see what blues...
And I'm going to have to try and work it. If I can find some cuffling bases, I will wear them as the cufflinks.
Do you know what? It's so annoying. I literally have some in my box at home, and I looked at them this morning.
No.
Never mind.
Not to worry.
Okay, should we go with a solid yellow and a pearlescent?
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Okay.
Absolutely lovely. You could have kitted out the entire crew. Couldn't you? Can you imagine?
Honestly, it's so
there would have
quick
been a queue.
that you could... I've debated in the past doing things, make personalise at shows and stuff, but... It just gets so busy, doesn't it, when you're doing in people's shows?
I mean, that's such a great idea. I mean, if people wanted to have a little business though with this, would you be happy with that?
Oh, honestly, it's so lovely how many people message me and say, "Oh, this is my first market I've done. This is my first event," and I'm just like, I don't know. It's just paying it forward. Everything's connected, isn't it?
That's the thing, isn't it? It's like that's the great circle of craft, isn't it? It's like you get inspired by people. You have your fabulous company. They get inspired by you. They make things and. It just keeps going, doesn't it? Just love it.
So how would you like this? Would you like it all merged? Would you like it set lines, like top and bottom?
Oh, crikey.
Well, you can do what you want.
Could we do it like the Swedish flag?
Oh, so is that...
That's a blue background with a yellow cross on it, isn't it? Top to bottom, left to right.
We're going to get a little... I don't think you'll be
However
able to
you
see
want.
it. I was going to say, you're not going to be...
You shouldn't have given me choices.
Sorry. OK, I'll tell you what.
I'm just quite happy that that they're going to be done.
Okay, let's have a go.
As long as it's a mixture of blue and yellow, it really doesn't matter.
Well,
Quite
just because
happy.
if we do, we could draw a cross on there quite easily, but it's the fact that at the end's going to hide it.
Yeah, don't worry.
So,
Don't worry. Do it just as long as it's blue and
Okay,
yellow.
blue and
then
yellow.
Literally, I'm a happy bunny.
okay.
Now, if you do want the resin, by the way, we've got. Did we have a picture sent in? Did you say, Ellie, of somebody that's made something with the resin? Oh, lovely. Let's have a look at this. Oh, look, Sylvie Gardner has made these.
Sylvie is so good.
Yes, she is,
She
isn't
honestly, look at the quality of them.
They're fab.
So they're wooden, and they were initially on, I think, the very first show I did. We had like crazy sellouts on that show. It was
Well, lovely. Well, Sylvie has not just sent that in. She sent that in as
yeah,
well. How cool
they're
is that?
needle minders. Thank you, Sylvie. That's
Yeah,
so cool.
Sylvie,
Thank
honestly,
you.
seriously, that's great. It really is. You've got the hair and all sorts of stuff in there. Right.
I'm going to see if I can do it. If it doesn't look right, we could just do some more later.
If you want to send more in, by the way, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address.
So if you are doing anything very, very specific, I recommend curing for a few seconds as you go. So if we're doing like just a cross in half here.
When you say curing, do you mean turning the UV light on?
I mean literally just putting the light on it for a few seconds.
Okay.
And that is enough to stop it moving so that when we add our next bit, it's not all just going to flood together.
So the next colour is going to go around it as opposed to
Yeah, rather than
merge
just
into
merge
it.
in.
Yeah.
So now I've done that one line, so we could then go that way. I want to go to Sweden.
Look at you. You are trying to do that cross, aren't you?
I can. I'm sure I can do it. It's just it won't be that
I'm
visible
so
from behind.
impressed.
But, you know.
So impressed.
I'll do one and then do the other later. It did bleed a bit though. There we go. But you get the idea. If I wasn't chatting, I'd do a much better job. I promise I'm good at this.
There you are, you're excellent. This is what I was saying before that. I mean, why I love the variety of what we have on Hobbymaker, because doing things like this, it may be something that maybe a lot of our paper crafters hadn't thought of before. And it's like when you see things like this, and it's not a huge outlay as well to get the apparatus for this, which I think is great.
You can use this with the paper crafting.
Yes.
Like I've made earrings before that are literally some of the cardboard cutouts they have on their cards, and you put the resin on and then it's an earring. You know, like it's that quick.
I mean, say if, I don't know, say if it was Rosie's birthday or whatever, and you do a little card, then you put like a little R hanging off it with like an earring or a charm for a phone or whatever. I mean, that's such a lovely idea. She'd be absolutely thrilled. I mean, all you need really is you need the starter kit, because that gives you the resin, that gives you the UV. I mean, obviously your moulds that you have here today as well. I mean, you've got everything that you've got.
Yeah, so you can just get completely started, and it can be as simple or as complicated as you want it to be.
Can you use other moulds that you have already?
So you can, so in theory, it can go into any silicone mould. The thing you've got to be wary of is that the light's got to be able to reach it. So when I'm designing my moulds, I make them as thick as, well, as thin as they can be, but still be strong enough to keep the shape.
So they need to be not deep, because obviously if you turn the UV light, it won't get to the deepest
if you are doing a deep mould, you need to do it in layers so that it cures, but it just gets trickier. So, well, as you see, like I flip them over and cure it from the reverse, and that's more to like make sure that every part of the design has got light to it. So if you're doing it in layers, then you'll be quite happy that every layer has been fully cured. Go.
This is so cool. Really
I hope
is.
it turns out cool.
I
don't know if I cured that second layer quick enough.
I am very grateful. If it doesn't, it doesn't, but I'm sure it will.
I'm sure I can make you another one in 2 minutes if it didn't work.
Thank you so much.
So I'm just sticking that under the light over there, away from my workspace so that I don't cure the resin I've already mixed up.
Oh, lovely. Should we get another one on the go? Let's do the factory line. What would you like to do next?
Should we do an ice cream? Or
yes.
should we do one of the ones with a hole in?
Yes, let's do it.
Okay.
So these are the butterflies that we use
so
here.
I'm going to use a butterfly because it's got the spaces in. So exactly the same process. We're going to do the foils first. So let's do the little body.
More people coming through for our starter kit, or well, it's no starter kit, it's the ultimate kit, isn't it? Really, to have your lamp in there, that fabulous resin, the wooden sticks, the plastic sticks. You've got everything that you need. Lisa, Pamela, Crafter, lots of you coming through. PX3BO2 is your item code on that one.
You can just use it as a glue as well if you get it and you don't like it for crafting. You can just use it to attach like your brooch pins and things like that.
Okay, that's handy to know.
But I don't think anyone won't.
No, it's like, how could you not like this?
So easy. But yeah, well, honestly, like I was saying, with the subscription box, it made me like suddenly come up with new ideas and new techniques and not have to overthink, you know, like keeping hundreds of things in stock all the time. So that's where this idea came from. There we Okay, so that's a little body done.
I think it looks so good. You're right. It's such a, you know, an easy thing for everybody to achieve.
Yeah,
I think
it's
some craft things. It's like, or some craft, you know, styles or craft projects or whatever, or craft techniques. You kind of feel like, oh, I'm not sure that's the party that I'm invited to. It's just so easy.
Even if you struggle with dexterity issues, I think this one isn't a tricky one because it's not setting fast. You know, you can work with it for as long as you need. It's only once you're ready to pop it under the light that it will cure. You just got to make sure you don't work in direct sunlight.
So don't do this out in the garden or whatever.
Yeah. There we go. So, like I said before, some of the foils are a little bit like tighter onto their things, so we just gently peel them off.
Yeah, that looks great.
So same again on the other side. Oh, I'll do the bottom of the wings with a glitter so that you can see a different technique again.
Fabulous.
Can you tell I spend way too much time in my shed on my own?
Is that possible, though, to spend too much time in your shed
crafting.
on your own? Because when you're creating fabulous things like that, I imagine it's a very easy world to get lost in. So do you have like, you know, you don't have like a craft room, you've got like a separate area where you go to do
Yeah,
this?
we built a studio in my garden because the business just got so big. When I first went on, what was Hachanda, I was doing it from my bedroom and then it just got, you know, like busier and busier, and then we moved house and I said to my husband, I was like, I literally cannot do this in the house anymore. We need to take it seriously.
So where are you based then?
I'm in Rugby in Warwickshire, so directly, like about the exact same distance from here as it was to the other station. So isn't that crazy?
Perfect. You are perfectly positioned for all of the lovely TV places that you've been in.
And do you know what? I actually lived near this station when I was younger. I didn't know it was here, so it's like the universe has brought me back.
Oh my word, how bizarre.
Okay, so I'm just going to show you, I'll put that resin out the way so it doesn't get cured. Show you another, should we use pink? Yeah. Need one of these. So I'm just going to do, you know, like you do with the embossing powders where you sprinkle your powder on and then you shake it off. I'm literally going to do that with this. I'm just using a super fine glitter, nothing special. Don't even need that much, but we'll just do it to make sure.
Make sure you get that covering.
Yep. And then...
Now this doesn't need, does this go onto the lamp? I suppose you put the resin over the top of it and then you put it
Yeah. So no, not yet, we're not at that point yet. So I'm just going to brush off any excess that went on the other side. And then you've got the glittery... I do this with a paintbrush, I found, because it's a bit more gentle.
Yeah, to dust it
so you
off.
don't scrape pure foils, because I scraped a bit off on last time I did it. So there's that lovely with the glittery layer. And then we're just going to...
Do you want to put the back for you? Shall I recant that for you?
You can if you want.
Right. I'm here for a reason.
Thank
there
you.
Go. Not quite sure why, but I'm here for a reason.
With these... Oh, should we just look at your thing, because it's cured?
Oh, yes, because the light went off.
Okay, so there's the cross.
That's looking good from behind, I've got to say.
And then I'm just going to gently pop that out. And with the... see what I mean? It sort of gets lost in the design, but you get the idea.
I think it looks good.
With where the rough surface is in that mould, it's rough on here. And what we can do now is we can rub a bit of paint, acrylic paint into there, and then wipe off the excess, and it will remain in those lines. So it will pick out the detail. But we'll carry on with that.
That's really cool. Can
go for it. Pick it up.
Show it to our Alex on the camera.
It's solid now.
Just to get as close as we can, because look, there was the N on there. I mean, if I stuck that on a cufflink back now, that would just be perfect. Just for people that are thinking like what's going on, it's because I'm going to a wedding for some friends of mine, and one of the grooms is Swedish. So we've all been told we've got to wear blue and yellow. Aww. So that could be one of my cufflinks.
I'll do the other one once we finish.
I like that a lot, that's fab.
So, with the wooden shapes, where there are sections removed that are hollow, obviously the resin will just go straight through that. So what I've done is taken some masking tape, I've just removed a bit of the tack off on my clothes, and now I'm going to just press it on to the back of the wooden shape. Same again on that side.
Now 10% of our butterflies have already gone. Cheryl, Eric, Crafter, Pamela, Lisa, you are all in.
There's absolutely tons on the website as well, because
Well, take advantage of our cat P $4.95. Go to the Bekbek brand shop. Just like saying that, Bekbek. Go to the Bekbek brand shop on the Hobby Maker website, and you will find lots there as well. Take advantage of our cat P of $4.95.
Right, so now I'm going to mix up some things to pop in there. So you can use pigments and fill in these sections, but I tend to use glitter when I'm filling in just because I like the effect.
The sparkliness of it all.
Yeah, so should we do some green? Yeah, I'll do it all in green and then at least.
Oh, that's just
That's a nice
gorgeous already, isn't it? How satisfying is that?
And when you use glitter, it bulks it out so much. So as long as you've got enough resin in there that it's not gone into a really, really thick paste, because otherwise you'll get like a gritty finish. So you just need to add like a tiny bit more resin if you think it's going to be too gritty. So I'm just going to fill in these hearts
So
now.
consistency-wise, that's about good that we've got.
Well,
there.
that's the thing you can never say because you might want a different, like, you know, like a slightly more translucent look, or you might want it to be like almost like a frosting. So it's a bit of like trial and error.
That's so good though, isn't it?
It's satisfying, isn't it?
And you don't need to use much at all, do you?
No, it goes. A small bottle like that goes a long way. There's a picture on my Instagram showing how many pieces I got out of one bottle.
And then what's your Instagram? Is it at Bekbek again?
Yeah, Bekbek makes. But yeah, it's deceptive because you're always adding stuff into it or using it as a glaze, so it's not sort of on its own. So we'll pop the little green layer into the lamp and I'll mix up another glitter. Should we do yellow? Forget what colour it is. And these are just, again, just glitters that are in my stash, nothing fancy.
No, but I love the fact that you can get things from your crafty stash to add into it.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, like so many things. I've put felt in it, I've put lace in it. We had lace on one of the previous shows going into it because I did like a vintage key project and like little metal embellishments went into it. There's only like a few plastics that it won't adhere to, and it's usually ones that have been like heat formed. So at Christmas I used my advent calendar as a little mould selection as well. So
do you find you get more experimental then as the sort of months go by?
Oh,
you like think, well, try it with that, try it with this, try it with that.
Absolutely, because it just lends itself to so many different things. So we've done things like needle minders, like putting the magnets inside. Like obviously hair clips and all of that. But you can like build up as well. Like we've done 3D projects. There we go.
So I'm assuming really when you're doing this as well, I mean, it's tempting to sort of like maybe try and get it everywhere, but you just want to get it in that bit there. If you got it on the glittery bit, what would you rectify things?
Because that's a glittery layer, it's kind of annoying because you might remove, because of the way we've added that glitter. But if that was a cured glitter layer and then you put some of this on and it went on it, you could just wipe it off because it would be like a set surface already.
Okay, so it's pretty hard to go wrong with this, isn't it?
Yeah, it is quite flexible. So
right,
just
lovely.
leave that to cure now, and then we can do a clear layer.
I'm going to give you a quick reminder of what we've got, and then we'll carry on with these demos.
Okay.
I'm loving this. Keep it coming. This is wonderful. So if you want to go for the kit that gives you everything you need so that you can literally UV resin yourself to your heart's content, you have got the UV lamp, you've got the UV resin, you've also got 2 of the plastic sticks in there and then 2 of the wooden sticks as well. All of that together, one price £24.95. PX3BO2 is your item code on that one. So if you want to go for that, busy, busy, busy. We've also got our brand new butterflies for you. If you would like to go for the butterflies, you are going to get 6 sheets of the foil. It will be random colours, contents may vary, but you are going to get 6 different ones. And you will get your butterflies as well. 7 butterflies for you in there. 3 of the little dinky ones, 2 of the medium ones, and then you are going to get, no, 2 of the dinky ones, sorry, 2 of the medium ones, and then 3 of the large ones. £14.95 is your price for all of those. 10% of the stock already gone on that. PS3, B73, your item code there. We've also got the ice creams. If you would like to go for the ice creams, same idea. Again, you get 6 sheets of the foil. You are going to get 12 of the ice creams for you. They are fabulous. You get the little dinky pinky ones, you get the larger ones, and then the medium-sized ones as well. So again, 12 of those, £14.95 your price on that. And then finally, we've got our letters for you as well. Brand new today. So good. You have got the letters. So if you want to pick a certain letter, say you're going for B for Barbara or whatever, you can pick your letter. We've got them all on the choices for you on the website. And so basically you will get the A letter, which is the smaller letter than we've done before. We've done the large ones before. These are the smaller ones. Plus you do get the 2 A's there if you want to make, you know, cufflinks or earrings or whatever it may be. Jacqueline has gone for 7. I wonder what word she's making. I'm going to say... Ooh, no, well, beautiful is... Ellie says beautiful. Ellie, that's not 7 letters, darling, is it? I love Ellie, just for that. I'm thinking it could be... Oh, I don't know, what would be 7 letters? I'm trying to think of something that maybe in your name... See, Jackie, Jacquie. You could be doing that, couldn't you? Have we got all the letters? Are there any letters that aren't
that's
there?
the whole... Well, funnily enough, I did say, the 24 letters of the alphabet.
Well, when you said 24, I thought there was 26
no,
letters
there's
in the alphabet.
26 letters in the alphabet. I just did a typo and then repeated it.
So there are 26?
Yes, there are 26.
Well, that's what I thought
Does it
when
say
you said that
24 on
earlier.
the...
I'll be honest,
did I say it again?
Like, have we not got an X or something? But yeah, every letter of
No,
the alphabet
every
is
letter.
there. Right,
Yeah.
What's next? Should we do another letter again?
Yes, I was going to say, shall I show the clear this time?
Oh, yes, please.
So we haven't used that yet, have we?
You're doing an N. This
Yeah,
excites
for
me, I'm not going to lie.
Okay, so what we got? Oh, this is the purplish red.
Sorry, I've just seen your leopard print foil as well. Hello. Gorgeous. Okay,
Right,
so
I'm just...
take us through what we're doing then. So if people haven't seen this before...
Okay, so my pigments, I've kept the labels off them so that you can see the colours better on TV.
Okay.
Obviously, yours will have labels telling you what they are. So this is the clear purplish red colour.
Oh, fabulous.
So always make sure that you mix them up because they separate in the bottle.
So do you sort of shake it to wake it?
Yeah, and then you'll be able to see it visually.
And just a tiny, teeny little dot
Yes.
is all you need.
Oh, should we do a gradient one that fades through a colour?
Yes,
Yeah?
please.
Okay, so that's an...
Ombre me up, Rebekka. Ombre me up.
We'll start with a bit and then mix up quite a lot. Well, you can sort of eye it how much you'll need for a project, but I'll put a lot out so you can see on the camera.
Oh, I'm loving that colour already.
Yeah, it's a really nice one, this one.
Look at that.
So we're going to mix that in thoroughly. Now with the clear, you've got to be a bit more gentle because it hasn't got like the shimmer or anything to hide if you do get a bubble in it. So you just want to not put bubbles in yourself as you're mixing it. And then we will start with this as our first colour. And you see what I mean about a boiled sweet? That kind of like...
Yes.
Yummy. So I'm just going to put that in the top there. And if you want, you can prop your mould up on like, just on another mould or something, just so that it tilts it, so it doesn't all run down the whole thing. But I think we're going to work quite quickly, so I don't think we need to worry too much. But I'll just show you what I mean. So if I was worried that it was all just going to flood the mould, I'd just sit it like that.
Yes.
As I'm going. Because we could cure it as we go, but we're going to do it as a gradient so it all mixes in. So that was our first shade. So now we're just going to add a bit more resin.
So to dilute the colour a bit more?
Yeah. Go again. So I'm just going to use this bit. And at first it won't really look like anything, and it's only once you're finished that you'll notice how much of an ombre you've given it. Now I've still got some there, so we'll go again. Dilute it.
I just think this is such a lovely idea though, for if you're doing charms for, I don't know, for the kids or for friends, for loved ones. I mean, you're doing a gift and it's like you tie, their initial to a tag or something.
Napkins at Christmas, everybody has their seats.
Crackers at Christmas.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you imagine? There we are, sat down at the Hobby Maker Christmas dinner table. If there was a cracker with K on it, I know it was for Kat. If there was a cracker with E on it, I'd know it was for Ellie. If there was a cracker with D on it, I'd know it was for Dan. It's brilliant, isn't it? Obviously, I'd only be able to invite one Dan to the party. We've got lots of Dans here. They're as common as Adams, quite frankly, here. But yes, we don't have one Dan.
We had a duck called Adam.
It's what?
We had a duck called Adam.
I love that. You have a duck called Adam. Well, we've got director Adam that's just left. We have got another director called Adam as well. So there's quite a few Adams, but then we do have a lot of Dans as well.
Right, so I've been working carefully, and now that I'm getting to near the end, I'm just going to sit that flat back down, and then I'm just going to top up.
Can I just move you across slightly?
Oh, sorry, am I out of? Oh, sorry.
That's all right, my love.
And then I'm just going to put the resin directly into the mould there for the last little clear bit.
Eric in South Ayrshire, you've gone for 2 letters. Jacqueline in County Londonderry has gone for 7. Maggie in Greater London, you've gone for 1. And we've got a message through as well, which is wonderful, from Kenny, from Penny. Sorry. Hello, Nigel and Bex. How do you attach a key ring clip to these, please? Love your shows, from Bex. That's a good question.
Right, I'll show you once we cure this. Well, I'll cure this and we'll do it on one of the others. So
Well, don't mind, you can turn this
I've
into
got
key ring if you want, whatever you fancy.
one little bubble in here, so I'm just lifting it out using...
Put it on my car keys to drive home.
Okay, right. I'm just, because I'm trying to be precious, because we're on TV.
Once it sort of sets as well, I mean, is it quite sort of durable? It's not one of those things like if you knock it, it's going to like chip or whatever.
No, it's so sturdy. Like I've had the same sample pieces at my, like, I'm being too precious when I use the big stick. The same sample pieces on my stand at the NEC and shows like that, and they have been on the floor a million times, you know.
Oh, they're still going strong.
Yeah, same ones being used.
So we will put it under the UV lamp.
So I'm just going to cure that.
How's our butterfly
And our
doing?
butterfly, so we've cured it from one side. Look how shimmery that is. I'm going to flip it over and cure it from the reverse, because what will happen is if it's not fully cured, when you peel your masking tape off, yeah, it will just peel the contents out. So just a good habit to stick it under the lamp. So what were we going to do? Oh, we were going to look at key rings, weren't we?
Yes,
I can put one on yours afterwards.
Key rings, you can put these on your shoes, they can be on fascinators, they can be brooches, they can be on bags, they can be on telephones, they can be on your cards, they can be on zips, they can be wherever you want. You know, like it's a telephone charm, like hanging off your phone at the bottom. Lovely.
I love those. Have you seen the bracelets that go on your phone? Like, I constantly have mine on my wrist until it exploded the other day. But I didn't make it, I bought it. Right, so to turn it into a key ring, you just want to get yourself a jump ring, and then excuse my rusty pliers. Right, so you just open your jump ring as you would if you were just making any jewellery. And then the hole that I don't know if you can see it because of the glitter, but there is a hole in this corner where that spacer was. And we're just going to thread that through the hole. Do this. Oh, do you remember what I was saying about it poking it through?
Well, do it again when it comes out of the thing if you want, if that makes it easier.
Yeah, it's going to take a little bit to cure, so I can still put this on a key ring for you. So then we put it like that. Oh, and do you see how easy that was, where the resin was over it and I've just poked it through, and so it's no difference. And then close your jump ring.
So Penny, hopefully this is answering your question.
And there you go.
Look,
super simple. Or you could, yeah, we can give it to Rosie. Or you could put it on a little chain and then attach it to the key ring. So that one's a bag charm clip, but it's the same premise with a key ring.
I shouldn't
as well.
necessarily give your stuff away. Oh, I'm like, give it to Rosie.
Please do. The amount of samples I have,
love it.
And I don't want to throw them away because they're all so pretty. And
Well, Rosie can have that one.
Rosie can have that one.
To Rosie. And love, we've got the end coming. Let's keep this coming. We've got another 9 minutes. Well, should we do something else? Should we do an ice cream?
I'm just going to, so that's what the end's looking like at the moment, but I'm just going to flip it and cure it from the reverse.
Okay.
Just good habit. Right, should we do the ice cream? Yeah. What colour should we do the ice cream? Should we do it leopard print?
Yeah, oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes. A leopard print ice cream.
All right, and then we'll do the stick. We'll start with the stick bit.
And I would quite happily take the leopard print ice cream as well.
You can have that. Yeah, please do.
That's going to go back to Brighton immediately.
So many samples. It is unbelievable.
God, can you imagine if you had a leopard print ice cream? I mean, I know that's not a thing, but I mean, gosh, it should be.
I bet it exists somewhere.
Do you think so?
Someone
I don't know how they do it though.
But they can do all that printing on food now, can't they? You know, like they have those ones that go on coffee foam and stuff.
Yes, that's true.
Or copyright it. Nigel's the owner of.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Leopard print ice cream.
That could be my retirement right there.
But yeah, chocolates and all sorts.
Oh my word.
Yeah. So we've just done our little stick, super quick. And we'll do the bottom bit first.
Oh my gosh.
What colour goes
well,
with that
I'm
nicely?
thinking, I don't know, because I quite like the sort of like the gold and the pink and the blue. So if we get that bit at the top, so I'm thinking we have something that correlates with it. So what do you think? Like
probably want something a bit plainer then, don't you?
Like a plain pink maybe, or plain gold?
Yeah, whichever you like.
Oh, it's just spoilt for choice. Let's go for that one.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice colour. Okay, So same again. Am I working in the right place? Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Sorry, I have a tendency to like.
That's right, and I'll be honest, I wasn't looking because I'm
nip off camera.
too absolutely captivated by what you're doing.
I've been trying when I've been filming my own videos now to make sure that I'm doing close-ups because I think it was driving people bonkers because they couldn't really see what I was doing. Because it's obvious to me, but... Okay, so again, you know the drill. We're pressing it down, making sure you're getting it right in those little nooks and crannies.
This is so easy as well, isn't it?
Yeah, honestly, when I find, because I've been trying to do this for so long, when I eventually found some of the self-adhesive stuff that actually worked.
I bet you were literally like whooping.
Oh, yeah, it was so good. Because I spend so much time prototyping things, it's crazy. Right. So any bits where it hasn't come off, you can just use your foil that's still intact and just dab over those little lines. And now let's do the...
Here we go. I'm very excited about the top of this with that leopard print.
Yeah, right.
That is
so
just...
If we go with that bit there,
So
it's got a bit of everything.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
That's fab. I love that foil.
That's fab.
Huh?
That's fab. It's a nice
Oh,
lolly, isn't
fabulous.
it?
Sorry, didn't even think about that, but
I
yes.
hope this foil sticks.
It is fab indeed.
Let's see. Yep.
Oh, look at that. Come on.
That does look cool.
That's absolutely glorious.
And again, it's all about, you know, like what colours you're choosing to go together makes such a difference. That looks like sprinkles as well.
It does, doesn't it? I love that.
So, what should we do? Should we resin that because you're going to want to keep that one, aren't you?
Yes, please.
So, I hope everybody's following along and we're not being too chaotic.
No, it's brilliant. I've got to say, lots of you coming through for this as well. If you want to go for the lamp bundle, Helen's in now as well. Crafter in Berkshire, you've just come through. If you want to go for the ice creams, PQ3B89 is your item code. We've literally got about, what, 2-3 minutes left on the show?
What? How has that gone so quick?
It's gone ridiculously quick. Are you back later?
No, not today. I'm back in what month are we in? June? July.
We're in June, yes.
Yeah, I'm back in July and I'll be bringing Christmas.
Yes, because don't forget, our Christmas event starts on Tuesday. I've been told that I think the promos for that are starting to go out this weekend, but it starts on Tuesday, I believe.
Yeah, and I get asked for Christmas all year round. I sell it all. Like, it's just one of those things people are making all year round, aren't they?
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
But
I know, somebody asked me this week, they were like, you know, oh, how do you feel about the Christmas event in June? I was like, do you know what, on day one, I'm like, this is ridiculous. It's like 28 degrees outside. It's like, we're in Christmas jumpers with Christmas trees. But at the end of the day, I am literally like, Santa's coming. I get so excited. Oh, I'm knocking foil everywhere with my excitement.
Right, so here is your N. So let's gently peel that out. And you can see how cool that looks.
Look at that. I love that.
So you need to make the decision now because I've only got one keyring.
No, let
Do you want Rosie have the keyring?
Let Rosie have the
Well,
keyring.
you can have your little N.
Lovely.
So with this butterfly now, we just do the same thing we've just done with the lolly.
I've got a cufflink. I've got that. I'm a happy boy.
Oh, yeah. Did I fill the other cufflink up?
We didn't do another cufflink, did we?
I half did it. I'll top it up for you in a sec. So I'm just going to... this bottle's running low because it was a half empty.
But it goes a long way, doesn't it? I mean, we've used a lot.
Well, this literally was one I've used on the last two shows because it was in my craft kit box.
I mean, if you wanted to glue this to something, like, you know, glue your bits and pieces to something, what glue would you recommend?
I use the resin as long as the light can reach it. So if I was attaching it to like to a brooch pin or something, you literally just make sure it overlaps. So now that we're putting the resin onto the glitter, it goes from being that like rough textured surface to like that lovely domed surface again. So it just corrects everything that's underneath.
But I love the fact that it just highlights everything as well. It gives it that sheen, that shine. It is just beautiful.
As well, if you've got a piece that's got like a damaged surface or like a scratch or something on it, you can put the resin over the top of it and it will get rid of that scratch. So you won't ever know it was there. So
it kind of hides a multitude of sins as well.
I'm just going to top this up.
Now, obviously, do carry on ordering after the hour, but Rosie's going to be here with Nat from Hunkydory as they continue the Hunkydory Fest at 5 o'clock this afternoon. And, of course, the live shows go on until 9 o'clock tonight.
There we go.
So I'm being told that Rosie's good at the limbo, so don't forget when Rosie's with Debbie tonight for the limbo low deals, Rosie has promised that she's going to literally bend herself in half. How lovely is that? Very excited with that. I knew she'd be good at a limbo. You could tell. I thought, there's a girl with a bendy spine if ever I saw one.
Right. Sorry, I'm just trying to use up the scraps. The good thing about this is if you aren't ready to use it, as long as it's in a little like pot or something, like hidden from light, you could like keep it to one side for, you know, like you don't have to use it right straight away.
The light's gone off. Do we need to turn it on again?
Oh yeah, because we're running out of time, aren't we?
I know, it's true. We have got what? How long we got, lad, Dan? We've got a couple of minutes.
Come on.
This is great. Though. For anybody that's still doubting themselves, what would you say, Rebekka, for people that are still thinking, like, oh, I can't do this?
There's people who have bought kits from me and a year later come back and see me at events and stuff, and they're like, oh, I've got it, but I still haven't used it. And I'm like...
It's that trepidation, isn't
yeah,
it?
honestly, give it one go and you'll see. I'm not joking. And the thing is, if you find you're mixing your pigments in and it's not curing, it will be that you've put too much pigment in. If you do a test...
Rosie, we've got a gift for you. Oh, I love your festival wear. Love it.
Oh, it coordinates.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
There's a Rosie keyring for you.
No problem. Oh, thank you. I'm just filling this one up. We're almost done.
Fabulous. Don't forget, all of the items are on the website for Bekbek, so do go and check it all out on the website. You can go to the brand shop and check out the items that we don't have on the show. The items that are on the show you can find on the show page, of course. Thank you. We're going to carry on curing, which is brilliant. Can I say thank you to you? You've been...
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Look.
Last little sneak peek at the finished one.
Oh, my gosh. Let's show these. Look. Look. Honestly, if that was a real lolly, I would have my tongue round that in a heartbeat, I tell you. Look at that.
It's so shimmery.
Just love it. You've been a joy.
Thank you so much.
I will see you for Christmas. Yeah, it starts on Tuesday. Who knew? Did you know, Rosie? Starts on Tuesday. We'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.
Tired of your die-cutting plates warping, cracking, or just giving up on life? Introducing the Sizzix circular die-cutting plates. The smarter, faster, warp-resistant way to cut. That's right, these miracle circles come in 2 sizes. Thanks to their beveled edges, they won't let you down. Because they're a fraction of the size of your old plates, they cut your dies in a fraction of the time. So join the revolution with Sizzix circular plates. Die cutting has come full circle.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunkydory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on Hobbymaker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. see you at the Hunkydory Fest. Well, we're just a little bit excited, aren't we? Yeah, really.
Rosie was just having a full-on boogie.
Absolutely.
Loving life.
What's not to love? We've got an absolutely banging evening lined up for you. Do you want to take a little look at this? We are starting with Hunkydory Festival. The fest continues on Saturday at 5 o'clock, and that will be back at 8 as well for more crafty goodies. 6 o'clock, we've got lovely Debbie here from Crafters Companion with a mega deal as well. And then we've got the wonderful Brian back with Encaustic Art with his ever so popular range. Honestly, it's so talented.
It's mesmerising.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's so good.
Oh, I'm so excited. So yeah, it's a really wonderful lineup this evening. How are you doing? Are you okay? Now, here's a little thing.
Yes.
We have an utterly brilliant hour.
We've got some great shows this evening. We have the lowest ever price on this show.
Yeah, it's
going
unbelievable.
To be crazy.
Well, Taz has just said, so let me introduce you to producer Taz and to director Dan, who are in the gallery. And yes, our other director is also called Dan. He is also now, he's still here actually. He's on camera, there he is. There's a lovely cat as well. And Beck, gives a wave. And we're a little bit nervous about putting everything on pre-order because it's going to fly out the door. Because
yes, it's going to be very popular. Very
popular. It's a bit of a ridiculous deal that we're going to be bringing to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, do you know what? The whole show.
The whole show. The whole show. The whole day.
The whole shebang.
The whole day is lowest ever prices on absolute essential products.
And you're going to get some freebies as well.
We are, yes.
Yeah.
So with
tell us
every
about them.
single order, I've just put my mic on here. On every single order, you are going to get your free lanyard, Hunkydory Fest branding. Look at that.
Lovely.
Ooh. You're also going to get, with every single order you place, these very cool bunting. These are die cut, and you're going to be able to create your own buntings, put up in the craft room and sort of remember Hunkydory Fest. So that's coming to you with every order until stocks last. And then we've also got free downloads. So we have the VIP passes. I love these. So you can get yours at home and colour it in. I've done mine with my alcohol markers. You could be doing yours with all your favourite pens and pencils. I think these are great for kids though.
Yeah.
Maybe you're having like a festival themed party. You can download these and sort of like print them out. And then you're also going to get the alphabet, which is so cool because you can print this out as big or as large as you want. And I absolutely love it.
I'm just getting this ready now because we can feel people just at home going, come on, I want to get it. This is brand new.
Brand new.
This is your quick cards from Hunkydory. This is absolutely amazing. And I just want to tell you that whatever we do to this one is going to be happening with all of your quick card kits in this hour. So let's drop it straight away, and then Nat, you can tell us all about quick cards, why they're so brilliant, why everybody loves them, why everyone needs to come and get them. $8.99. That is the lowest ever price for you. Should be $14.99.
And that is going to make 16 cards for you.
16 cards for $8.99.
There is 8 different designs in here. You can make and sell with absolutely everything. And what we have in here is what I like to call a one-sheet wonder. So what you have is you're going to have the card blank that is scored. You just need to cut that out with your trimmer, and then you have all the other embellishments to decorate your cards. You've got toppers, sentiments, handmade by you, border strips. These are 5x5 and A6 in size. There's a variety of different sizes in every single pad we're bringing to you today. And these are fantastic, fantastic for beginners, fantastic for crafting with kids, fantastic for crafting on the go. If you are traveling and you go out to a restaurant, someone's giving you fantastic service, you think, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to quickly go out to the card and say thank you. This is perfect for that.
I love this black foiling on here.
It's
as well.
really nice, isn't it, with the twilight?
So nice.
That gorgeous silhouette look that we've got. I also love quick card pads because although they are just standard cards, A6 and 5x5, with simple additions of score lines, we can transform these into stepper cards. We can be making easel cards, foldback cards. They are so, so handy and easy to have in your stash.
They're so good. And listen, what I would like to do is invite you as well. We're going to take you through all of the quick cards that we've got on the show. You message in with which one you would like Nat to show you. Okay, because you're going to see how to make the simple cards. You're also going to see how to make some different shaped cards as well in here. So message in which pad would you like to see most of all. Now, this is brand new. Loads and loads of you coming through. Your code for Twilight Kingdom is EKHD09. And it's only $8.99, which is the best price ever.
Crazy.
Incredible, down from $14.99.
I know, and to think as well, they are this low and they're new.
Brand new.
Crazy.
It's, I mean, so it's making you, it's 56 pence per card. And if you make and sell, which you can do with all of this, of course, I mean, that is
cool,
absolutely sensational, isn't that?
Like a little stepper.
That's really cute.
That is very clever.
Look at that, gorgeous. Look at this.
Foldbacks. You know, if you've got acetate, if you've got extra card blanks, we could be making different styles. We're making easels. We could be making so many different styles of cards. And think about how quick we're going to, like quick cards. We've called it quick cards because you can make quick cards with these. Every single time Kat has done a show with quick card pads here at Hobby Maker, she has spent the whole hour from the beginning of the show to the end of the show making cards with these pads.
I mean, look at this. 56 pence. Yeah. That is all this is going to cost you to make. You're going to make it incredibly quickly, and you can be selling it for then what? You know, if you're making for charity, if you're making for your own business.
You're going to be able to sell these for like £1, £1.50. So great for sort of like charity cards and things like that.
Really
if you're wanting to do, if you're doing like a craft stall or something and you're wanting to get people involved and you're thinking, how can I do that? Well, maybe I could do like a little workshop so people could sit down and make a card and take that card home. Then you can do that as well with these quick card pads, especially at this price. $8.99 for 16 cards.
So, and that's a minimum, right? Because you can always spread that out.
Definitely, we can always be cutting into our sheets, so we can use like them on the fronts of our cards.
I mean, look at those silhouettes; they're so beautiful. The workshop idea is brilliant as well, isn't it?
I love that, yeah. And not just for like working, you know, if you are making to sell and doing little workshops, but with kids, these are so easy to do.
Imagine if you run like an after-school club, brownies, guides, cubs, all that kind of stuff. Teaching kids how to craft, and they're going to make things that they're really proud of.
Many quick card pads to show you as well. We do have some Christmas as well, if people are in the Christmas spirit. And again, all of them are going to be dropping down to that $8.99. So don't even just stick with this one. Get on the website, get shopping ahead, and add in these in your basket.
Oh, Taz is actually holding off.
Taz is being mean. Taz is being a meanie. She's not letting you do it.
Judging by how busy it is, I think she's making the right decision. She's giving everybody the fair chance to come on in.
Gotta wait.
Each and every one. You do. Right, we're going to bring you now the terrific transport.
I think this is great. And I would say that they would probably get there before the weekend, This is a fantastic pad for Father's Day.
Yes, it is,
fantastic
isn't it?
pad, because you've got such a phenomenal mix of designs in here. We've got classic transport, we've got vintage transport in here.
Oh, the tall
everyone's favourite. I love that one. It's very, very cute.
I've been on a
isn't
tall
it?
ship, that.
I think I have one.
Stood on one. I stood on the second one up.
Oh
right
no,
here.
I couldn't do that.
Yeah, very good experience.
Couldn't do that. That would scare me too much.
I was strapped on.
I love the tractor as well.
Yeah, it's so cool. You've just got everything. Oh, and look, this is a dream. Have you ever been in a hot air balloon?
I really want to do that.
I really want to.
It's a life goal, that.
Yeah,
hot air
definite
balloon.
bucket list. Have you been on a hot air balloon at home? Message in. Tell us what you loved about it. I mean, it's so gorgeous. And look, you know, different layouts that you can do. Even, I mean, look at the card. The fact that you've got that beautiful artwork.
You've got edge-to-edge designs here. So although you've got sort of like A6 and 5x5 cards here, we can actually sort of like use the whole piece of cardstock if we want to. So you could be making A5 cards, we could be making 8x6s, 5x7s by just cutting into that background piece that you get.
That artwork as well, I've got to say, when you've got such a beautiful background as that, I would just use that as a card and then use those toppers on something completely different if you wanted to.
Use it separately. Great for if you like to make notelet sets as well.
Yeah.
Because you could use one of these pads in one of your notelets and have like 16 cards. We've got envelopes on the show as well, so you could add them to your notelet sets and like sell them as sets of cards that are
Can you
themed in
do that as
transport.
well?
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Our angel policy at Hunkydory has, you know, you can do absolutely everything once you've got these home. You can make to sell, you can give them as like gifts to people, like you can do what you like with them. So, you know, like craft groups as well, like putting them down, or even doing like for kids' parties and stuff. When you're thinking of like entertainment, you could get some of these pads. You could, because everything's on one sheet, take the pads apart.
It's
You've
all
got
die cut as well,
16
isn't it?
sheets there. Add foam pads in there. Add a purple glue stick in there. Have a few scissors on the table. All they have to do is cut it along the lines and they can make their own cards, and that's a great sort of like...
It's a great party bag idea for them to take home as well, and parents will thank you. Because you could send them home with a little craft that's going to keep them busy, keep them peaceful after they're coming down from all the sugar from the party. It's absolutely brilliant.
It's such a nice idea, isn't it?
Really lovely idea.
When you see things like this, you just think of like making cards with them, but we don't think about all the different things you could do with them. Like even when we say there about like workshops, it could be workshops in the community as well. So you could be going to like your local community centre, working with people that don't necessarily get out the house much, or, you know, people that have got sort of like dementia and things like that. My grandparents go to a great community centre that do lots of different things with them. But this could just be like half an hour out of someone's day, but you're brightening someone's day there, and you're doing something fun with them that they might not have done before. So I think it's a great way of doing it at this price as well.
Oh, best ever.
Best ever price.
We've had a great question come through from Lincolnshire. Hello, Jason. Hi, Natalie and crew. What size envelope size do we need? Brilliant question.
You would need 5x5s, and you would also need A6 envelopes.
Do you happen to have those on the show
We
today,
happen
Natalie?
to have those on the show. Shall we
Should
get
just
them
bring
on?
Yeah, let's do it.
We
We'll
want
bring those
people
in
to be
for
able to
you.
get them. And apart from glues and tapes, this is the only thing that you really need, especially for making to sell. So your C6 is this size here, and you can see with this card how well that's going to fit into there. You're going to get 50 envelopes in this deal.
50 envelopes for $3.99.
And we don't need all 50 envelopes.
Wow.
How many? So we've got 16 in a pad, so that's 30.
How many? How many 16s are in?
3 pads?
3, yeah,
3
3
pads.
pads. That's awesome. And your
one
set of
pack
envelopes.
These, and $3.99 as well.
Absolutely incredible. We're over allocated massively.
We need to get some more of
Are
them,
we able
don't
to get more of those, or is that?
I think we'll be able to get more of them.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And then we've also got 5x5. Again,
fabulous.
You can see how well this works.
Perfect. So you've got that little bit of space around the side
A
as well,
little bit
haven't
of
you?
space for if you're adding extra dimension or anything like that. So it's absolutely perfect.
Have you got your cello bags on the show?
If you're making to sell, one more thing that you're going to want.
Very exciting.
We have got your C6 bags. Now, these bags are slightly larger. I'll show you.
Oh, Nat, these are
than your
perfect.
envelope. So you pop your envelope in.
Yeah.
Well, you try to. I'm doing a terrible job at this.
Nice
You won't be
nails,
doing
by
that
the way.
at home. Pop your envelope in. Pop your card in. Oh. Pop your card in.
There you go.
Pop this over. Add your price tag. No mucky fingers will be going to getting on your cards, are you?
Do you know what they're great for as well, though? You know, we were just saying about party bags.
Yes.
You could put the cards in there with all the bits and bobs, a few foam pads,
Yeah.
and then send them off home with one of those. Ready to go, ready to make.
You get 60 of your clear, say, like, they'll basically
60 for £4.50. And they're sealable as well.
50 bags.
Sorry.
But it's the
50
same amount of bags as your
As your
envelope, so
envelopes.
it matches.
Perfect, that makes sense.
So yeah, they're sealable, so you just need to take this off here, and then it folds over.
And you're good
ready
to go.
Add your price tags on, pop them in little boxes, all your animal cards, all your train cards, all your in the wild cards.
They will fit in your Hunkydory storage, won't they?
Yes,
your
they
cases.
will. Your
So if
storage
you're
cases.
taking, nice. You
We
can find those
also
on the
have them
website.
in the 5x5 as well. That's what's on the website as well, and you can do exactly the same with the 5x5s.
Now, what we're just going to bring you, so you've just seen that gorgeous guinea pig.
So good.
Would you like Perfect Pets? Because that's where it
Very,
comes from.
very
and
cute,
this is
this one
brand
as well.
new. This is very, very cute. Shall we show you some of the cards you're going to make as well first? Because this, and again, just showing you the different things you can do.
Yeah.
So yes, you can make your standard cards. Yes, you can make your A6 and your 5x5s. But look, how you can change it up.
Cute.
So gorgeous.
So many nice designs. And I
Oh.
love that both the front and the back of your cards are perfectly designed here as well.
Look at that beautiful rabbit.
So
festive
gorgeous.
already as well with the
I
lovely
know.
headdress.
Little headdress in.
Oh, so cute.
Oh, goldfish.
Oh, this is great. And then look, that's like my old dog Rocket when we were growing up.
Cute.
Oh, here's a little guinea pig. And you've got your little hamster here as well. Very, 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 very busy indeed. Can you
Not
see why we had to
surprised.
hold off on the items? Can you see why we couldn't put anything on pre-order? Everyone is flying in. Everybody's
Everyone.
grabbing. The Twilight and the Transport, both there for you on the web as well if you want to add those in. Remember, everything is one postage and packaging, okay? Everything's one P&P, so you can add it all in for just £4.95 postage and packaging for the whole day, okay? Now, we are going to bring to you, and I have to share this because it's too funny.
You can't tell.
So when we were talking about this upstairs, Taz,
still
Taz said,
laughing.
"Oh, I really love Into the Wind, Into the Wild." But it did make us chuckle because it did conjure up some other images. What might be Into the Wind? What would be in that collection?
Who
Sprouts,
knows?
cauliflower,
Who knows?
few lentils,
Who knows?
baked beans.
Babies would definitely be there.
But no, this is
Cheese
Into
for
the
any lactose
Wild.
intolerant people.
Yes, Into the Wild, absolutely gorgeous. Look at these animals. This is a very, very popular collection once again. And, you know, again, that same amazing concept. So you're going to be able to just make 16 cards minimum. 10% has already gone. Everything's flying out the door. Oh, look at the majestic tiger.
So good, isn't it?
So beautiful.
I love the fact that we've got like the at-home pets, but then this one here gives you like all of those like wild animals.
Hazel wants a
zoo
pet bear.
animals. A pet bear.
Yeah, she's a
Ooh.
bit obsessed with brown bears.
I don't think she'd like it when its nails grew a little bit.
No, probably
Be
not.
a little bit scary that.
A bit scary.
Or if it's
oh
meant to
my
eat her.
gosh. 30% has now allocated for this. So again, just really, really important to check out. Don't leave anything in your basket, okay? It's really, really important. 16 cards minimum that you're going to be able to make with this. So that is Into the Wind, Into the Wild. Now, we have your fabulous flowers as well.
This is a really pretty one. And I think with like flowers and things like that, they're like essential everyday designs as well. So, you know, they're going to work for so many different occasions. So it's really nice to have this design as well.
I need to let you know 10% has already, and Taz has given in to the pressure.
She did.
She's given in to peer pressure. The message is coming through saying, please put everything on pre-order. Taz has done it. All of your others are now there for you, so you can shop ahead. It's all his. Someone's been into this one, Nat.
Probably Dave.
Was that you? Was it Dave? Yeah, well, yeah.
Always Dave.
Always Dave. So yes, your fabulous flowers there for you. Half the stock is now allocated. Again, this is best ever price, best ever deal. These are meant to be $14.99 each. You're getting
Such a
everything
good
for
deal.
$8.99 today. It's brilliant. Now, Nat mentioned the C word. We are talking about Christmas. It is kick-starting next week, but
I don't know whether it's just me as a crafter, but it just makes me really sad because when it actually comes to normal, like real life, everyday person,
genuine real life Christmas.
I'm done with Christmas. I am like Christmased out by August. Like, I'm not excited for Christmas. I lived Christmas 3 months ago.
Is that you as well, or do you
am
just
a
keep on
Scrooge.
bringing it? I love it. This is your Christmas wonderland. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. I mean, look at the colours. How
So good these, aren't they?
beautiful.
And I think these are really nice for, do you know when you want to make cards for the class?
Yes.
You want to make cards for the class, or you want to make cards for like teachers. This would be so nice to have like a day together with the kids, making all the cards, because they've handmade them then, and every single sheet comes with a handmade by label, so they'll be able to write their names on them, give them to the teachers, and then those teachers know that those cards were handmade by those pupils as well. Or for, you know, for doing it at class. With your
Give it to the
students
teachers.
too.
Listen, can I make that plea?
Yeah.
As someone who used to teach in schools, can I just say, at $8.99, if you would love to do something really great, schools are up against it. Budgets are tight, as it is happening. Just give a couple to your local school or your local nursery or, you know, your local Cubs, or because they will love this.
Absolutely
if you give them a
love it.
couple, you know, you could give each, you know, a class a couple of pads. That means every single kid can make a card, and that's just lovely. Yeah,
So lovely, isn't it?
Really
and then
good.
for $3.99, add your envelopes in. You've got enough envelopes for all your cards then.
Absolutely amazing. I think this might be the first sellout. 40% has actually allocated, and that's not including everyone who's coming through. Don't leave anything in your basket, okay? Now, we all love a cuddle. Do you know when you cuddle, and I love a cuddle.
I love a cuddle.
When you cuddle, it makes your endorphins
makes you so
and everything
happy.
just, yes. So we're going to give you some Christmas cuddles, and that'll be lovely. Yay! Dan's just looking
This
at me,
is
shaking his head.
really,
What about?
really cute artwork as well in here. This image always reminds me of the We're Going on a Bear Hunt storybook.
Yes!
Always reminds me of that storybook.
One of the very best.
It's
kids'
the
books going.
best.
Yeah, so good.
My nephews now are at the age where they know it word for word.
Have you watched
so
it?
So we read it together.
Oh, I love it. Have
We
you
love
watched it as well?
I've never watched it.
Oh, the film's beautiful. It's a really lovely adaptation
I
of
have
the
to
book.
watch it.
It's so nice. It's just, yeah, it's fab.
Look at the dogs as well in the Christmas hats.
Oh, look. And
the little hedgehog with the mouse looking up at the moon.
Oh, 20%'s already gone. That's not including every... Oh, look at the Highland Coo.
I do think as well that once these ones are gone, they might not be returning.
Okay.
So this is a get it while you can get it.
Am I allowed to mention what Liam had up in the... because this is just... Oh, look at this.
Maybe we have to ring Liam and ask him.
Yeah, maybe, because there is something very exciting coming to help make
it's
this
very
Christmas.
exciting.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be
Grab
good.
one. I hope we're getting them. I hope the gifts. There's not...
So they're in high demand. 50% of the stock has actually gone. The other 50% is going to go in a matter of seconds.
It's so busy.
Final is your classics, your Christmas classics. Again, a minimum of 16 cards. In a moment, you're going to see Nat showing you how to make them.
Minutes.
Minutes.
Absolute minutes.
Even if you've never made a card before, right? It's simple.
It's so quick.
Everything's die cut. Everything's there for you. All you need is adhesive.
And this artwork is like quintessentially British. You've got your gold foiling, you've got your reds, you've got your greens, you've got your holly, snowfall. This is everything we love about Christmas is in this pad. Driving home for Christmas.
Yes. Oh, you see, I've got that song in my head now. Thanks, Nat. I love it. I mean, they're classics, aren't they?
They're so pretty. And I love the fact you've got the angel, and you've also got sort of like the three wise men scene in there as well. You've got those touches of religious, because you know that there's people in the family that will much more appreciate those cards than the
traditional
sort of like
cards.
the other ones.
I love it. Every single pack, every single quick card pack that you've gone for will have full instructions on the back for your quick and simple make. But don't forget, you've always got Hunkydory there as well. On YouTube, their Facebook page for loads more inspiration as well. And thankfully, we have Nat in the studio to give you some live inspiration as well. 10% of this has now gone. AUHD21 is your code. I'm just going to show you the website. So if you've just joined in, if you've just tuned into Hobby Maker, welcome. It's lovely to have you here. I'm going to show you our web so you can see where everything is. Okay, go to hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live, and then you can scroll down. Today's show deals. It's all here, okay?
No
the envelopes have all gone. You've got to be quick.
How many did we have of them, Taz?
We're going to see if we can get, I don't
get
know.
some more.
Yeah, let's see if we can. Let's see if we can.
Is Julie and Liam still here?
Liam is, I think. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's give him a bell.
see if he can...
But, you know,
get
on a
Anne-Marie.
serious note, and I know we don't get serious very often, but when I say check out your baskets, because it's really important, it's first come, first
so
serve.
important.
So it really is, okay.
Yeah.
Now, Perfect Pets.
Perfect Pets.
Is very popular indeed.
I think I need to do the bunny with the headdress on.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Festival
Festival Bunny, she is ready to go. So let's take out our pad. You do get 2 of each design in here as well. So if you do want to do larger cards or different things with them, that's absolutely fine. You just need to pull out the piece of cardstock from the sheet and you'll see it's all ready to go. Using a trimmer or a pair of scissors. You can use your guillotine, but you need to be a bit more careful when you sort of like coming to cut things out.
Okay.
We're just going to line up this edge here where the dotted line is on our card blank. And we're just going to use our blade here to go up to cut out our design. So that is your card blank ready to go.
I mean, look how pretty that is. Straight away.
With your burnishing tool. And also, you can keep it as sort of like a tent fold, or you can have it as a traditional card. We're going to go traditional first of all for this, because we are showing you just how easy these are to put together. And we're going to start with like the most basic way that you can do this. So pop out all of your elements. They're die cut. They're easy to do. We're not having to fussy cut all of these out. So for kids, they're great for that. Handmade by, and then that space to write your name on the back. Let's go in with these little tags. And then I'm also going to go with that just for you there as well. And then I'm going to pop this across here. So let's go in with that. And then I like to use my little mat here just to make sure that this is level with where I'm popping it on. So I'm just going to go to that 2-inch mark, pop that on there, trim that off. I am going a little bit more slower because I know that there'll be people out there that won't necessarily craft super fast. So you can have a more realistic idea of how these cards are going to take shape.
So all those extras, so the foam pads that you're using there, and if you're wanting some glue, obviously if you go onto Hunkydory's brand page on our website, you can shop for those, and that is all included in your one potion packaging as well. So if you hit the QR code here, then this will take you to Hunkydory's brand page, okay? And then you can get those foam pads, you can get some glue, you can get the tape runners, all included in your one P&P, okay? But I would say hundreds of you are coming through for your Perfect Pets, brand new today, and at the best ever price. Woo! There we go. I'm really excited.
She's so excited about that. I love the fact that we're doing this as well, though. Like I was saying, these pads we don't need to discount these.
No, they're essentials.
Essential items, they're everyday items, but we are doing it. We're giving you them at the best ever prices, and I absolutely love it as well.
I mean,
popping that on there. I'm going
to making this for 56 pence per card is just awesome,
mad, isn't it?
So good.
Absolutely crazy. I'm going to pop my little tags on. If you've got ribbon in your stash, you can be adding ribbon. So I'm going to pop those on there. And then I'm going to turn it over. I'm going to pop my handmade by on the back. You could have it on the front, on the top. I'm going to just pop it on the bottom here. And that is as simple and as easy as it is to make your cards with this.
Did we time that? Did we have a little time? I mean, that was got to be under.
I wasn't speeding.
That's got to be under 3 minutes.
They are quick cards.
Super quick.
The name
Yeah.
Is in the pads there,
Yeah.
isn't it?
That's what it
They
says
are
on the
quick
tin.
cards.
Can I recommend, because here's the thing, right, this is your Perfect Pets. It's brand new today. As Nat said, there's no reason really that this should have been discounted other than the fact that it's Hunkydory Fest. There's a small chance that at some point we might be able to bring this back. The chance of us bringing it back at $8.99 is not a guarantee. Lots of you are multi-buying. Julie's gone for 2, John's gone for 2, Emma's gone for 2. There's loads and loads of you doing that. So it's only for Hunkydory Fest that you've got the $8.99.
Yes, this price is only for today as well. Once today is over, these prices are going to go back up to normal. So
and
if
remember,
you want to grab
all
these
your
deals,
freebies.
you've got to get them now. Yeah. The only thing I don't think we have mentioned yet, Taz, is the inserts, because of course we don't get inserts in the pads. So we've got an essential pack of inserts for you in loads of different colours. So you're going to find a colour that works with your quick card pads. They're a lovely linen pattern.
Beautiful.
Super, super essential. You get so many sheets in here. There's 48 sheets. and they're A4 sheets. So if you think for a card that's A6, you're going to get 4 cards out of 1 sheet of A4 by just like halving it and halving it again. For your A5s, you're going to get 2 out of an A4 sheet. But you're going to be able to use them with so many cards.
And you can use these as backgrounds on the front of your card as well, can't you?
Stamping, we had gorgeous stamps and dies on earlier. You're going to be able to stamp onto here, pop them through your printers as well to add special verses or sentiments. If you've got electronic die cutting machines, you can use the like the pen tool to be able to write your messages as well.
Oh, this is right. This is absolutely amazing. Come on in. 48 A4 inserts. But
So
look,
good.
it's not, I mean, this is
And not just
140
with this
GS.
kit either.
Sorry,
You
darling.
can use it not with just this kit. We can use these inserts with any
with anything.
collection that we've got.
Absolutely. 48 sheets as well. It's 140 GSM. Ordinary copy paper, just to put this into perspective, is what, 80 GSM?
It's 80, yeah.
Yeah, so it's lovely quality.
It's great. It's high grade insert paper, definitely. For notelet sets and things like that, because you could make, you could actually make a little book with your book binding tool.
You
These
could.
inserts and the cover from the.
Great.
Didn't think about that.
That's a lovely idea.
I like that.
Nice little memo pages, to-dos. You could do loads of this, couldn't you? Lovely for scrapbooking pages as well, albums. Things. This is an essential. And again, look at that, $7.99 for 48 sheets. It's an absolute no-brainer. So Anne-Marie has come up with the goods.
Good.
She has given
them.
us some extra stock for your envelopes. Is that of each Tasman? Oh, wow, nice. Okay, so your C6 envelopes, okay, which will fit your A6 cards, which of course you have in your quick cards as well. We have, okay, will this be enough? $3.99 for 50 envelopes that you can stamp on, that you can decorate, that have obviously got the adhesive as well. So just really, really, we always need more envelopes, always.
Always need envelopes.
Yeah, there we go.
Always need envelopes.
Do make sure you're checking out on this. If you'd like to multi-buy, I would be super quick. Half the new stock is, and she gave us a lot as well.
She gave us a lot.
Half of the new stock has gone already. That's not including everybody who's got it in their basket. So again, check out. Do make sure you check out as you go along. You do not need to build your basket. You don't need to kind of have everything in there and then check out in a wanna. You only get charged that one post from packaging for the whole day. Now, this is your 5x5 envelope as well. Again, $3.99 for 50 of your 5x5 inch bright white envelopes. Half the stock's already allocated. Oh my goodness me. Now, just as a quick reminder too, you do also have the cello bags. Okay. We've got the C6 cello bags. Again, you're getting 50, so it'll fit your 50 envelopes. If you're making to sell, if you're making for charity, if you're making little packs for people, like a little make a card with all the bits in there.
You can make shaker cards with these as well.
Right. Oh,
they look really good with shaker cards. They're obviously flimsy, but if you pop a bit of acetate inside them, they make really good shaker cards.
Didn't you make one with gel in there once as well?
Amy.
Was that
Amy?
Yes.
Yeah, that was Amy.
Lovely
it
as
looks
well.
Really, really cool for things
Really
like that.
Definitely. So yeah, and again, like we said earlier, on Hunkydory's website, on YouTube, on the Facebook page, you've got so much inspiration in how to use all of this. £4.50 for 50 cello bags, absolutely brilliant. And
they're great for all sorts of crafts as well, like your resin crafts you've just had on with Bekka. You could be making things and then popping them on like little cards and then adding them to this for making to sell.
That's
so
a great
anyone
idea.
who makes to sell, cello bags are really, really useful. We've obviously only got the 2 on the show today that fit with the cards that we're making. However, Hunkydory brand shop, just pop in cello bags. We've got all different sizes.
Yeah, amazing. Now we do have the 5x5 cello bags as well. So this is we've only got the what size?
Oh, they're
is this?
6x6.
This
I
is
think.
6x6.
But they are 5x5s that are going to come to you.
Yes, 5x5s that you're going to get. 50 bags in total. So once again, this is your 6x6. You will be getting 5x5 home, but this is just what we've got in the studio. Deborah, Patricia, Agnes, Kim, Vicky, loads of notes of you coming through. VOHD85. Now, remember, if there's anything, Nat is making these cards in like less than 3 minutes.
Yeah.
What would you like to see?
I've got all of the pads with me.
Yeah.
So if you want to see any of the cards or any specific designs from the kits as well, message in and we will do a little demo with that. I'm going to show you different ways to use these as well. We might do an aperture. I'm probably going to do a little fold back, maybe a gate fold as well. So yeah, let us know what you want to see.
I love it. I love it. We're just bringing back to you the Twilight Kingdom Kingdom. This is where we started. Brand new today, once again.
I love this.
It's just so lovely, isn't it?
It's got such a beautiful, like, fairy tale theme to it. You know, you've kind of got your sort of like princesses in there and your castles, but you've also got the unicorns and the dragons included. It's really special, and that colourway is really, really nice.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous and brand spanking new. Look at your dragons on there. Have you seen How to Train Your Dragon? I really want to see it in real life version.
I've never ever seen I've never seen the first one.
Oh, it's amazing.
I know.
It's so good.
I know.
Oh, I just love it. It really is beautiful.
We're going through films at the moment with my nephews. They're obsessed with Luca at the moment.
Oh,
that's
Luca's
a big favourite.
Yeah.
My mum and dad made them watch The Goonies the other day.
Yes.
They loved that.
Taz and Dan have never seen The Goonies.
It's a classic.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, but you still need to watch it. It's before. Dan said it's before his time. Well,
no, but it's great. You will love the pop culture references in that, Dan.
Yeah, definitely. It's
very good.
Wonderful. That's your wonderful Twilight Kingdom. You've also got the transport. I'm just going to whiz through these last two really quickly because loads and loads of you coming through, but we want to get to demo. So here we are. Terrific transport. Nat, my darling, would you mind getting into the wind, into the wild?
I've got it.
Oh, lovely.
I've got it.
That's his new name now. It'll be that forever.
Ooh, I like this one actually.
This is your terrific transport that we've got on screen for you. So you've got trains, you've got the boat, you've got vintage cars, you've got the fantastic Spitfire in there, you've got tractors, hot air balloons, motorbikes, and of course your classic camper van in here as well. So it really is brilliant, taking you on an adventure.
It's really cool,
wherever you
this
go.
one.
Beautiful. And then we've also got, of course, your perfect pets. These are the three brand new ones for today. You've also got Fabulous Flowers, you've got Into the Wild, Christmas Wonderland, Christmas Cuddles and Christmas Classics, and they're all on the website for you, okay? Loads and loads of you coming through. It is so busy. Look, these are best ever deals. None of these should be $8.99.
No, they shouldn't.
Linda's gone for $3 now.
It's such a fantastic deal, isn't it?
It's really, really great. Well, I mean, think about it. If you were getting 3 pads on a normal day, it's still incredible value and it'd be £45.
It would be really good value.
Really, really good value. Today, you can get all 3 packs for £26.97.
Which is crazy, isn't it? Because you're going to be able to make 30... I can't do the maths here.
You'll be able to make 48 cards.
So that's still like 50-something. How much is that per card?
56p, I think.
56, isn't it?
Yeah, 56
yeah, it's still
pence.
56p.
It's amazing.
That's crazy.
I'd love to tell you
Such
that's my
a
quick
good deal.
maths, but actually...
This is one of those shows where if you can, order in all the different designs is going to be so good.
Definitely. Well, let's be honest as well. Look, and as we've mentioned already, if you're thinking about going for a couple of your favourites, if you're thinking about adding a couple more in, this is the time to do it because after Hunkydory Fest, the price will go back up to $14.99. Yeah. Now, you know $14.99 is a brilliant deal. You know $14.99 is absolutely fantastic. But today, you're going to get it for $8.99. So it's
still less than £1 a card if it is that you're paying the full price for this. So this is so good.
If you go for all 8 of your quick card kits today, that's $71.97. You're going to be making 128 cards for that.
So
I mean,
good,
that is
isn't it?
absolutely brilliant. Minimum 56 pence per card. I think that is fantastic.
Crazy.
And talking of the cards, right, we're going to time you this time, Nat.
You're timing me?
Yeah, we're going to time you. So it is 5:41 and 22 seconds. We're going for Into the Wild. From Nancy. Hi, Nancy.
Okay, so Nancy asked for this one. Go get 'em, Tiger. Love the name of this one. So what we're going to do is we are going to trim this out of our card blank, which is super, super easy to do and great to do with your trimmer as well because you do have that ability sort of like to stop the design there. So I just need to trim that down. Oh, no. Oh, I should have just used the trimmer. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my trimmer. Now, you do have a score already in the back, but what I would do is just go over that score like this, back and forth. And because it hasn't actually been scored, it'll come out really, really nicely, so you can't see it anymore. And then I'm going to go at 2.5, and I'm also going to go at 7.5, and we're going to fold these over to make your gatefold, so completely transforming the look of this one. I'm going to get my topper that's going to sit in the middle. I'm going to use one of these, let's use that Go Get 'em Tiger. I love that. So I'm going to pop that across the top of my card, and then we can just trim into the opening. Love that one. Handmade by You has to go on that. No, it hasn't.
But they have. The C6. So the C6 envelopes are sold out again. We've got very limited stock on the 5x5.
This sentiment, this will bring back memories. You're great.
Oh, yes. Did you used to collect the tokens and get the bowl? And you'd get Snap, Crackle and Pop. You're great. And then what was the milk?
They're things I wish that like I still had in the house. You know, when you just at that time where you're like, I don't need this anymore. What do I need this for?
Oh.
The bowls that you used to get with the straws on.
Oh,
they were good.
They're so good. Do you remember the little football figures as well with the massive heads? She used to collect those, yeah. You don't get tokens from cereal packets anymore, do you?
No, you don't.
No, times have changed.
I know. You just don't get enough nowadays, do you? This is the problem. So I'm going to pop that across all the way, and then I'm going to trim it here. And then I'm also going to go in and just trim this across here. So that will allow me to open this up. So we've got the design on both. It's going to pop my pads just on one side so that we can still open the card up. Space for your insert there as well. And then I've got loads of different sentiments. So this is going to go on the back. So like there on the back.
Aww.
Happy birthday is going to go on this side, so I can use my little squares for that. Like, you can really jazz these up as well with things that you'll have in your stash. Gemstones, ribbon.
Imagine a little square of your insert paper inside there as well. You know, just as a background.
Just finishing it off perfectly. So let's pop this over here. You're great. Happy birthday. Go Get 'em Tiger. And then there you go.
Gorgeous. There you are, Nancy.
A gorgeous gatefold for you with that fantastic tiger.
I love it. Done within minutes. That's so less than 5 minutes that took. And that was with you chatting. That was, you know, you weren't racing. How long exactly?
Don't time me.
3 minutes and 40 seconds. And that was, you know, you weren't
I'm not speed
crafting, you know.
I mean, I could do.
Yeah, you could.
Could try a speed crafting one.
Absolutely. Absolutely amazing. Right, Christmas Cuddles is about to sell out, so we're just going to go there quickly, Nat, as well. Remember, can I invite you as well, if you're watching for the first time, first of all, welcome to Hobby Maker. It is wonderful to have you here. I'm Rosie, and you're watching Nat from Hunkydory, who's doing these wonderful demos for you as well. We've got Alex on floor, on camera. I haven't seen Alex in ages.
I know.
Alex is back. Lovely to have him here. We've got Taz, we've got Dan in the studio. But listen, these are so easy for you to get home and start crafting with. Christmas Cuddles is about to sell out, but all of this artwork's die cut for you. You've got everything scored as well. You've got the foiling, which looks just so beautiful as well. Lots of different colourways. And it's just, you know what, it allows you to craft and make in the most beautiful way. We're over allocated here now. So we have got Rona's gone for 3 as well. I mean, look, come on. How cute is that? Absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful. And so do give it a go. Maybe you've never crafted in your life before. Maybe you're watching the show today thinking, well, this all looks lovely. I'd quite like to give this a go. This is easy peasy lemon squeezy to give it a go for the first time. Donate a couple maybe to local groups. Nat mentioned earlier on, you know, if you haven't got yet a little community centre or a crafting group in your local area, set one up.
Yeah.
Because we've got an amazing community group called the Community Hub where I live in Bearwood, and they are fantastic. They do so many wonderful things, and crafting's a big part of that. And I just think set it up. If there's not one, set one up because it's wonderful. Now, what are you going to...
You could be like a natter knitter group, but a card making version.
Yeah.
That's what you need to be
I did a
setting
knit
up.
and natter in my first year of teaching, and I've still got the unfinished scarf. That was 15
There's
years
so
ago.
many unfinished things I've got. I buy like all the wool, never finish it. We're going to do quick cards next, and we're going to do the Christmas classics. Now, I've shown you how you can sort of like transform it by adding extra scores. Let me show you how you can like make it bigger if you want to as well.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm going to go in with, let's go in with the, I don't know. I think I'm going to do this one with the little pooches on. Cozy Christmas Wishes, this one's called. And I'm going to trim this out of here, just like I normally would do.
What's your favourite Christmas film now?
Oh, that's a hard question, Rosie. There's so many good ones. We cannot do Christmas without original Grinch, though, in our house.
Oh, yeah.
We've got matching pyjamas and everything for that.
Nice. Like that.
Do love Christmas pyjamas. I'm going to bring both border strips in, so just cutting those out. Then we're going to grab all of these elements because we're really going to make a larger card with this one. So Coming Home for Christmas, Cozy Christmas Wishes, We Wish You a Merry Christmas, you've got on your sentiments. So they all work together really nicely if you do want to pile all the designs onto the cards. And then, of course, Handmade with Care by, and then that little space for your name to go on.
Love that.
So I'm actually going to make here a 6x8. So I'm just going to trim off a little notch off each edge there to take that 2 notches below, and then I'm going to take the whole from one side off of here to be able to create this. And then let me just grab some bits and pieces. I need some mirri. So let me grab my gold mirri.
Gorgeous.
And then I also need a bigger card blank. So let's see if I've got
Look
one
at the
of those in here.
organisation here. Love it.
It's never normally like this, Rosie.
Love it.
So let me grab that out. I might need to trim this down, but that's not a problem. So I'm just going to trim that to 6 to make my 10th fold. Let me grab. This is why your 10th folds are so essential though, because what am I going to do with this little piece of card here? If you've got 10th folds, they're perfect because we don't have to do any of this trimming. So 8x6. I'm going to cut this down to 8x6 as well. And we're going to make one of those really large cards. So let's go in with this. So I'm going to pop that on there. I'm going to go in with my border strips. I'm actually going to pop them on with foam pads as well, just to give them a bit of height. So let's go in with our 2mm foam pads. So let's just pop, I'm going to do one across the centre like this. And then this is, oh, that's very wonky. That's very stressful. We're going to have to leave it because it's super stuck down now. But it is a little bit wonky. So I'm going to pop that on there. I'm going to go with our large sentiment. I'm going to pop this, cut into this bit, and I'm going to stick half of it up here, and then my sentiment is going to fit on the rest of the piece. So let me go in with that. And I love how creative you can be with these as well. Like, we don't just have to make A6s and A5s. We can be really sort of like into the different styles we do. So I've extended that there with that one. And then I do have the other piece here. I'm not sure what to do with that. Now I've taken it down. I think what we might do is pop a little banner in this side. Oh, I've got bits and pieces everywhere. Pop a fishtail banner in that side. Stick this along here. And then I'm going to go in with these two across here. So that can go on there. I need to still put that down. I'm going to put this back over here. This says Cozy Christmas Wishes. So let's go in with that. my goodness. Put that across there. Doubling up my foam pads for this one, so I'm going to use those 4 mils, so they're really, really nice and tall. And then that can go over there in the centre. Obviously this border strip is still wonky, which is annoying me a little bit, but we can move with that.
I wouldn't have noticed that.
Don't think it's that obvious, but it is to me. Or maybe it's not the card, maybe it's just me.
It's a festival. Yeah.
And then I've got gemstones.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to go in with my Christmas gems and use these really gorgeous bright reds on my card. So we can just fill in this little gap here with my red gems. And then I've taken what should have been I've still got my little handmade by sign. I've taken,
I love that attention to detail, because it's lovely when you've made something and then you can...
Taken what should have been a A6 small card to be an 8x8 card with a little addition of a card blank and some mirror.
I love that. I mean,
really
how
cool,
brilliant is
isn't it?
that? And still so quick. So you've gone bigger, but you've still done it in under 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. This is your Christmas classics, your quick cards. Remember, they're normally $14.99. Today, all of your quick card packs that we've got on the show today are only $8.99. They're all on the website for you. Do make sure you're checking out. That's really, really important. We've got so many of you coming through, and it's just lovely to meet so many of you today. Don't forget as well, because it's Hunkydory Fest, you're getting free gifts while stocks last as well. You're getting your lanyard, you're getting a digital download, you've got your bunting as well. So really, really incredible. That's while stocks last. Now, Nat, I know we've only got 6 minutes left.
Yeah.
Because I know these are quick cards, would you mind doing a Twilight, the Twilight Kingdom?
Which design do you want to do?
The castle, please. Would that be I love this. It's
Cute,
just,
isn't
yeah, it's really cute. Because I kind of
Okay.
feel like that could be a fairy castle, that could be like a ballet Swan Lake kind of style. Could be Hogwarts. You know, there's loads of
There's
things. I
loads
just
of
think it's
really cool
beautiful.
designs it could be, isn't it? So let's take this out.
Wheelie castle.
And I think let's do
really
a stepper. Let's do a stepper. Although I say let's do a stepper, and then it always stresses me out trying to work out the measurements for that. But we're going to try.
I think there is a castle in Wheelie Castle. I think there is. I think it's still there. Sorry, Nat.
Oh, no,
Dan,
it's fine.
because we were just talking about all the castles that it could be, and Dan said Wheelie Castle, which is a suburb in Birmingham. I think there might still be a little castle there. Message in. Is there?
I love seeing a castle, but do you know what I love more than a castle?
What
It sounds really sad. Like castle ruins. Do you know when you
Yeah.
like driving?
Have you been to
Especially up near,
Harlech
like-
Castle?
No, where's
Harlech
that?
Castle is the
There's
best.
so many
castle. So
when
good.
we went up to Scotland. There were so many on the road. Just like you just go past them and you'd be like, oh my gosh, look at that!
Oh, it's so cool.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
So popping all those bits and pieces out again, and then I'm going to take my sheet. Let me work out first how big we want our panel to be. I think that's going to be 3 inches. So I'm going to go from, I know that this is A6, so I'm going to go just between the 2, I think it is, and then down to here. I'm not sure how we're going to work this out now. I'm going to try. Might have to do it on the centimetre side. Probably going to be easier. Yes, because it's about 20 centimetres. So if we go here at 5, so that's going to be the back score line is 5, and then we want 4 equal spaces here. So if we do it 13, 16, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then how many have I got left? 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, so if I do it at, I've scored it at 5 here, I'm going to score it at 13, at 16, and then I'm going to score it at 18. And then we can just, we're going to see if it works. This is what crafting on the go gets you. You shouldn't do it.
You can do anything, Nat. You got it. You got
Let's
this, girl.
just mountain and valley fold all those pieces. I've not gone all the way to the back here. Let me grab my scissors, because you need to take it all the way to the back of that score, otherwise it's not going to sit right.
Look how
There we are.
it is. I knew you could do it. Never doubt
So
yourself.
you've got your little stepper. And if I can do that with my brain and inability to do maths, then the possibilities for you are endless.
I had to go to a Hazel school yesterday for a fun maths workshop.
Fun?
Right? Yeah.
They don't,
honestly,
they
Hazel
don't work
got
together.
so annoyed with me. She was just like, Mummy, you're meant to be good at this. And I was like, no, I've never claimed to be good at maths. This is, yeah. I got so confused. And all the different ways of doing things, it's all changed.
It's not the way that you used to do it, is it?
No.
Changes all the time.
All the time.
So that can go on there. I love this little banner as well with all of the tops of the castles on. That's really cute. So pop that on there. Sentiments, we need our little strips. So let's pop those on. Yeah, such good prices though.
It's amazing.
So good, isn't it?
56p this card is. I mean,
this one says, happy anniversary to a lovely couple.
Aww.
Which is really cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we've got sent with love, which I'm going to pop. Let's pop it at the bottom of there. And then, of course, we've got our loving, this one says lovingly handmade by. So all your little handmade bits have got little bits and pieces on there. Pop that in the middle. And then there we go.
So beautiful. Look at that, 56 pence.
Quick.
56p that's going to cost you to make, that's it. And then what are you going to be selling
And
that
it
for?
still will fit in your envelopes that you bought as well.
Oh,
I don't think there's any of those left though.
No. Are there any of the 5x5 inch envelopes left, Taz?
Oh.
Just go to the website, hobbymaker.com.
And in every single pad as well, there is 4 designs that are going to be 5x5, and there are 4 that are going to be A6, so you do need both of the sizes.
Yes, you do indeed. It's very, very exciting indeed. Go and grab your pads. These are $8.99 today and today only. After today, from 12 midnight, they will go back to their normal price, $14.99, which is still terrific, is amazing value, but $8.99 is just bonkers. So go grab your favourites, go grab a couple of the ones you craft with most. Natalie's back at 8 o'clock for more Hunkydory Fest.
Oh, I'm so excited. We've got brand new item on the show as well.
Yes.
But we have the lowest ever prices on our A5 essential paper pads. They are less than £4 each.
Oh my goodness me, it's going to be amazing. So another epic outgoing way. And listen, stay tuned because we've got this wonderful sandwich today, a Hunkydory sandwich. We've got Crafter's Companion up next. We've got Brian up with us as well at 7 o'clock for an Encaustic Art show. And just, you know what, stay peeled because we've got a massive bundle coming your way with wonderful Debbie Fisher and Crafter's Companion. And I'm also just going to say, watch this break because there's something very exciting that we're launching tomorrow and it is rather special. So take a good look at this and we'll see you with Crafters and Debbie after this.
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunkydory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on Hobbymaker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows, including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day, and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunkydory Fest.
Tired of your die-cutting plates warping, cracking, or just giving up on life? Introducing the Sizzix circular die-cutting plates. The smarter, faster, warp-resistant way to cut. That's right, these miracle circles come in 2 sizes. Thanks to their beveled edges, they won't let you down. Because they're a fraction of the size of your old plates, they cut your dies in a fraction of the time. So join the revolution with Sizzix circular plates. Die cutting has come full circle.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh my goodness me, I'm excited for this.
Hello,
lovely.
Oh, how are you?
Lovely. I'm good. How are
Good.
you?
I'm very well.
So
yes.
you're looking really just glam and gorgeous. I love
thank
this.
You.
Like Pretty
thank
Woman.
You very much.
Beautiful.
Oh, thank you. And so are you.
So
nice and bright, proper festival vibes in the
No,
studio,
it is.
which is amazing.
Well, and it's kind of continuing with what you're doing here,
Yes.
because this is epic. You've
It's
got
so epic,
up
yeah.
to 80% off
I know.
with everything that we're about to bring to you. And right, I'm just going to let you know what we're going to do, because we have a kind of a massive showstopper, like a shop the show deal,
It is,
right?
yes.
And that is made up of 7 different bundles that we're about to show you. Right, I've been told that I have to read through all of that at some point.
my
I think we'll
goodness.
be here for a very long time if I have to read through all of that, Debbie. We'll show everything we're about to bring you, every bundle that we're about to bring to you is available individually, but we do have the showstopper coming up. We cannot put it on pre-order, okay, because there aren't enough. I don't think there are enough.
No.
I mean, we've sold out hundreds of
Yes,
showstoppers before, haven't we?
absolutely, yeah.
So you will have to wait for it, but I promise you, it's incredible. So come in for the individuals. We've got a price point for everybody. Come in for the individual bundles. But if you want everything we show you, wait for the showstopper. Okay. This collection, Debbie, we're going to start with a bit of Christmas.
We are going to start with Christmas, yes, because it's coming up soon, isn't it?
It is.
And I think it's a great place to start, because when you see what we've got, so this little, well, moving the box, but this box here is full of Christmas joy, literally. And I love the fact that we can get in early with this. And you need to get in early with that big bundle.
Yeah.
Because it is amazing. Shall we have a look exactly
Because
what's
this
in
is
there?
Violet Studios, right, which is a really sort of high-end brand in itself within Crafters Companion.
Absolutely. This is like a designer brand under the umbrella of Crafters Companion, and it is a beautiful brand. And even if you've bought things from Violet Studio before, you'll want a restock on these things, because lots of these, like this, is all consumables.
Yeah.
So all your cards, your toppers, this is a complete compendium set, this one. So you're going to be creating your Christmas cards with just this one set that's
And you can
in
make and
here.
sell with everything.
You can
can't
absolutely
you?
do that, yes. So make and sell as many as you want, and absolutely beautiful. Now you are getting so much in here. You can see over 550 pieces in there. If I turn it round so you can see it a little bit more in its glory, you've literally got all your cards, your envelopes, your toppers, you've got sentiments in there, you've got twine in there, you've got your stickers, you've got your, I think there's, pom-poms, you've got twine in there, you've got papers in there, literally everything that you need to get crafted with your Christmas cards.
That's a great gift as well for somebody.
That's
It's
amazing.
ready to go.
Yeah, it's ready to go, and that's just one of the Christmas items. Now, let me show you some of these kits, because these are all, these are all kits that you you make them yourself. So these ones are your bows. So you can be making all your present bows, your gift bows. You might want to just do a decorative card with a bow on it. And this gives you the full kit inside to be creative with all those bows.
Fabulous.
We've then got one here, which is absolutely beautiful. So another one where you can make, this is all your decorations. So it's like a gift wrap decoration kit.
Wow.
And I love things like this. They're quite quirky, aren't they? So you can sort of make all these little pieces or decorate all your presents and your wraps and everything.
I need that because I'm rubbish at wrapping.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
See, I love wrapping.
Do you? I bet you're amazing.
I just love it, yeah. And I remember teaching my daughter one year, my youngest daughter, because she said to me, Mum, how do you always wrap your presents? And they always come out looking really nice. And I said, the trick is to make sure that your paper is the exact size you need. If you've got additional extra paper, it's just going to make it look messy. So we don't want to do that. Absolutely not. You've also got cracker kits in here. So how about getting creative and making crackers with the kids, making crackers for you, making crackers for your mum, your neighbour. I absolutely love these. So these are absolutely incredible. You can do 6 crackers with this kit, which is amazing. There is so much in this. And honestly, we've not shown you what's down the counter, and this all comes in this bundle. It's just incredible. So, we're just doing the Christmas bundle at the moment. Yes. This one is your card making kit. So another kit that's making all your cards, got all your envelopes, all your toppers in there, which is amazing. We've then got this one, which is again going to make all your own kits. This includes foiled papers and toppers as well. Then let's bring in another one. You've got another kit here. It makes another 10. I mean, this really does sort out your, and if you've got kids to craft with, it's absolutely incredible.
All of these make great individual gifts as well, don't they?
They absolutely do. Now, what about making your own tags? This has become really popular. You're actually getting an ink pad in there, plus your stamps to stamp onto your gift cards, and then you've got your tags for your presents there.
Cool.
Absolutely amazing. Right,
Here
let's
we go.
bring them over to you there, Rosie, because
there's more.
This one here, I love this. So there's over 90 pieces in this one.
Wow.
And this one is brilliant because, is it open? Let me just see. I don't think it's open. We can open it.
We can open it.
I'm sure it opened this way.
Or is that
it's got the
sleeves?
wraps.
It's not
I
like,
didn't realise
see, it's
got
all
the wrap
beautifully
on it.
packaged as well,
So,
isn't it?
yeah, these boxes, you'll see me with these boxes. Where I've had Violet Studios before, I use these boxes to store all my other stuff. So I've got washi rolls in some of mine. And then you've got this in here. So you've got all your decoration kit in here again. So you've got all your twine, you've got your pom-poms, you've got stamp sets in there. It's absolutely amazing. All your ribbons, your twine, your stickers. So that is a great kit to have. And that all comes in that box, beautifully packaged.
This next one is joyous.
Absolutely. I mean, you can see why this all costs £114.90. This one, I'm going to take it out. I'm going to show you because... You've got your rod here. That's for hanging. And then you've got...
You'll make a rod for your own back.
You will. You've got all your wadding in here, or your padding in here. So this bit here. And then you've got this, which is to make your advent. It is. So you've got the front and the back for your advent calendar. How amazing is that? So it will make all your pockets. You've got all your panels there. Look at that.
Look at that beautiful fabric.
It's amazing. Yes. So everything there in your Christmas is incredible.
Everything. Yes. I'm going to wave our magic wand because we're going to bring a clock on screen, 30 seconds. We're going to drop this price. Remember, we said up to 80% off with each of these individual bundles. Yep. You've got the, if you love this and you know that you're going to want others that we've got for you as well, remember you've got the showstopper coming up, ZW2020. This is the code. Everything Debbie has just shown you, everything you see on your screen there, this is going to literally make you so many cards. You've got to be close to 100 cards at least here.
Absolutely.
Should be £114.90. Once you've made that advent calendar, you'll use that forever. That'll become a family heirloom. You'll use it year after year after year after year. The deal, Debbie, you might want to just close your eyes at this, darling.
Oh my goodness, £34
for everything.
For this advent calendar alone, you would be paying that for all that material, the wooden in there. You've got, that's incredible, absolutely amazing.
You've just saved £80.90.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
ridiculous.
Extraordinary.
Absolutely.
Come on in and grab it. As we say, you've got the showstopper. This will be included in the showstopper as well. Don't miss out on this deal, okay? It's absolutely fantastic. If you just want to get this, you want to start crafting for Christmas, come on in. Now we've got your pastels and brights collection coming up next, and again just really, really beautiful. You've got, oh no, this is super cute. Take a look at these. I just love these little pots as well. So you've got pom-poms, you've got the little bows, you've got the pegs in the pastels and the brights as well. You've got the ribbon in the pastels and in the brights too. There you go. Absolutely, I'm going to try and balance
You've
that.
been very good there, Rosie.
And then, well, occasionally, but yeah, it'll try and stack these up. Then you've got these beautiful enamel dots as well. This is cool as well. Talk to us about this.
So this is a pad of stickers. So they're all the same, but they're all different sentiments that you're getting on them. And they're literally peelable. You just peel them off, stick them to wherever you want to stick them. So they're absolutely fabulous. Sentiments are the things we put on everything. I love the fact that it's got like handmade with love on there. Be happy. You've got this real positive statements as well. So absolutely love this kit. I think people want these just for the little pots as well. Because once you've used them, just use them to repot other things in there. They're absolutely fabulous.
Just going to do that.
Oh dear.
Just going to stop you from seeing what is about to happen.
Not going to look.
But just going to drop the price. There's 430 elements here. And
wow.
Yeah. £9. I'd happily pay £9 just for a couple of those pots.
Yeah, so I mean, you're talking £2 or £3 for those pots.
Ribbon can be expensive as well.
Really expensive, yeah. To have them all. Pegs, I think, are always so popular. They're great to use in their crafting. But please check out because, yeah, they won't. You won't be able to get them.
Again, available in the big bundle coming up. The Showstopper. It's not on pre-order. It's going to sell out instantly. But you've got this here. It's about to go, and it'll only be available. I can't speak. What just came out of my mouth? It will only be available in the Showstopper. It has been, yes, massively over-allocated. Goodness me. I'll put my teeth back in and then we can back on again. Oh my, look how many people are trying to come through.
Absolutely, this one.
Fabulous.
If you love your little doggies, you are gonna love this collection. And if you know someone that is a dog lover, I mean, this is a great gift for somebody.
Amazing.
So it really is.
These are metal as well, aren't they?
I love these, like little metal tags as if they're on their collars. I mean, you could use them, couldn't you, for them?
It's so good. You've got these little tags. We're about to drop the $39.44 is the value of everything that we're bringing to you, by the way.
Yeah, I
These
mean,
are
a great
all die
price
cuts,
for that anyway, but when you look at the price, oh my goodness, when you look at the price, that's ridiculous.
Right, can I just do that a sec? And we'll just show you this.
That is not included as well.
It is. And I mean, this should be
the 12 by 12 pad.
Because look, it's the touchy-feely one. It's the lovely, like...
I can't believe that's in there. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
$9.99 with the 12 by 12 pad.
That 12 by 12 pad, because it's a is it 45, 24 double sided sheet, 60? I mean, it's epic. This should be $12.99 on its own, which actually seems too low. Frankly.
Yeah, that it does. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's amazing.
Wow.
And this isn't all about dogs. There's lots of dogs in here, but there's pages in here which are just really pretty. You've got those dots on the back, yes, which are amazing. Absolutely incredible. That's ridiculous.
Wimbledon.
Value.
I mean, that's not just for dogs.
Love that. Yes.
Yeah. You know, I mean, look at that. So cute. Whether you're a dog lover or not. I mean, everyone loves a sausage dog. Right?
Absolutely
so
do. Yes. And
that is for every.
Oh, it's so
amazing.
It's lovely, that page. Yeah. There's some really lovely ones in there.
Look at these toppers as well.
Yes.
Absolutely incredible. And then these touchy-feely pages.
Yes, they're actually velvety.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Very
love
nice.
That.
If we
so
were just doing that for $9.99, I still think it would sell out. But the fact we're doing this, and these are fantastic, aren't they?
These are brilliant. These are like your, do you know you get the cards for your babies where you do their milestones? These are like your puppy milestones. So you've literally got today I'm 2 months old. I mean, you could use your babies if you wanted to. But you have got other ones. Let me just find you some in here. So we've got all the ages. Here we go. So today I come home. Oh. How nice is that?
So gorgeous.
They're so amazing. I absolutely love them. Look at that. I lost my first tooth.
And these could actually, a lot of them translate to humans. Of course they could,
yeah.
Well. Like, maybe not that one.
Went for not with the lead.
Not with the lead.
No.
Well, I mean, you might. Whatever floats your boat.
I went for my first walk. Let's have a look what else we've got. I went to the vet. Yeah, not for the children. Today I learned to sit. I absolutely love these. I slept through the night. That could definitely be a baby one, but not in the dog bed, obviously. And today I come home.
If it helps them sleep well, Debbie.
Well, that is very true, yes. So I absolutely love them. I just think that's a really cool way of, you know, when we love our puppies and all their different milestones. I think that's a brilliant one to have with them. And then we've got a little kit here. So this is our card making kit. Has loads in there to be really creative with your card making. We all know someone that has a dog that we can send them to, and you get loads in here, from your papers to your toppers. You even get little photo corners as well. So if you want to put photos of your puppy in there, you can absolutely do that, and it can create a little scrapbook page as well. So that's a fabulous.
You get the little book in there, don't you?
You do get the book in there. It's like the scrapbooking book. Yes,
that should be $9.99, and then so
that's all free, and the paper pad is free.
It's epic. Loads of it coming
amazing.
through. Lots of your multi-buying as well. 50% of the stock on this individual bundle has already been allocated. Don't forget, though, this will be available in the showstopper as well. Judging by how busy it is, I'm just going to say, be ready for the showstopper. As soon as the showstopper's live, you want to dial through immediately because it is going to fly out the door.
Definitely.
Now, we've got the... this is very cute. So these are ready-to-make cards, aren't they? So super easy.
Yeah, and what's nice about these is if you want to give the gift to someone to get into card making or a new hobby, these are perfect for that because you've got everything in there. All you would need, I would say, is some glue, but actually you do get some foam pads in there that you can use, so you don't even need any glue. These are ready to go straight away. Great for little craft groups that you've got because you could just give one each to the whoever's at the craft groups. And then I love this one. The circus one is brilliant. It's got these amazing pull-out sort of 3D cards.
Go in.
Yes, definitely. They're absolutely fabulous. I love these.
Imagine that for like a party invite or a little thank you card.
Look how cool they are.
So cool.
They're like little trifold cards. I mean, they're amazing. I mean, you could actually put them in a picture frame.
Yeah.
They're just beautiful. And they're uncoated cardstock. So the best thing about them is if you want to put glitters on them, if you want to draw a little bit more onto them, you can absolutely do that. They're fabulous.
Put them all together.
Crown.
You make a little party hat. Very good, Queen Debbie.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. Absolutely incredible. Again, you need to make all of these cards. You've got gemstones, you've got the twine, you've got everything. You've got pom-poms. We're going to slash that price in half for you.
Yeah,
now.
I know.
Debbie, look at that, Debbie.
A DB.
2027. Come on in and grab it when you can. Remember, this will be available in your showstopper as well, okay? But just come on in. Loads and loads of you coming through there. This next bundle
is your fave.
It is magnificent.
It is.
And I know there's a slight wedding theme, but loads of it. You don't need
have
to.
To be wedding, no, not at all. Not at all. It is absolutely amazing. I can't believe there are still items left of this. I really can't believe it because we've had it on before and it sells all the time.
Yeah.
So we must have had bucket loads of stock. It's really deep stock.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
And what you're going to, honestly, just check out now because this will be available in your big showstopper as well. These are so cute.
So lovely. Yeah, there is honestly so much that you're getting in here. And although it's got a wedding theme about it, like Rosie said, there is so much that you can use. I mean, Let Love Grow. This can be used. So they're like little seed packets. So you can put little seeds in there if you wanted to. But they're really just like a little favourite envelopes, which are amazing.
Gorgeous. Before we go through everything, because this is a massive bundle all by itself, we're going to look at the price already. 129.38. You've got an album in here. You've got, I mean, you want to see the album. Oh, it's so beautiful. So lovely. Would you like? Did you just hear that?
What?
We're just going to casually take £99 off the price.
£99 off?
In fact,
for all of it.
Shall we just go straight to the album?
Let's go straight to the album because once you see that, you would pay more than that for that album.
More.
Yeah, way more. And it's amazing. What I love about the Let Love Grow, this could be about your children growing up.
Yes.
This book can be anything. This could just be a beautiful scrapbook. It's an amazing gift for bride and groom. So if you know someone that's getting married, this is a beautiful gift for them to take to the wedding. I love this because I think it's very clever.
Yeah.
Because you get little stickers in there. So these stickers here are your corner stickers that you would stick these in. You give these to your guests and they would give you advice. I mean, can you imagine what people would write on there? So for your newlyweds, always, never, don't forget, sometimes it's best, wishing you both and love from. I just love those cards. They're absolutely amazing. But if you didn't know a wedding that was coming up and you didn't want to give it for a wedding, this album when you see it is absolutely gorgeous.
So all these
and I
bits
love
are
this.
included,
yes,
aren't they?
date night ideas. So basically what the idea is you write on them at the wedding, evening reception, put them in with your little stickers that are in there. You get a pen with this in here as well,
Oh my gosh,
Rosie.
you do, don't
yes,
you?
so you get a pen, you get little glue dots in there, you get everything that you have, and this just exceptional album, which is amazing. I mean, yeah.
It's fantastic because that could be an anniversary present, that could be a first year of your baby's life. It could be so many different
It could be
things.
so many different things, yeah. So, yeah, it could be anything.
And actually, Dan's just made a very good point. Our love story will continue to grow. That could be friends, that could be, it could be so many different things.
Yeah,
Family.
absolutely. Friendship. Yeah.
And then look at that, you get a gorgeous
You
canvas
actually
bag
get a
to
bag.
put it in.
That's when you know something is good quality. It's like when you
Yeah.
get your expensive designer
Oh,
bags.
yeah.
Not that I've ever had one. And you get a bag to put them in.
Yeah, that's it. It's absolutely incredible. YK 2087. I mean, you'd happily be paying double that just for this.
You absolutely
it's
would.
Incredible.
For me, that is the absolute beautiful part of this. But there are so many more in here. So especially if you know someone that's getting married, give them a nudge. Let them know this, because to get it for £30, you could multiple order these. So you're getting more invitations, more of your save the dates. There's so much in here. It's unbelievable. And this is lovely. I love this. Now, this is where you can get really creative. I mean, having a journal is incredible. And
Again, 30 quid.
Again,
That's
and
brilliant.
and you can change all those little bars. You could put little stickers over the top if you wanted to use it for something else.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
it is, honestly, it's amazing. So whatever you're planning, you could use this.
This is extraordinary. We're still not done, by the way, because then you've got your evening invitations, you've got your wedding invitations. So if you are wanting to keep everything coordinated, you pay a fortune to get someone to design your wedding stationery,
Yeah,
don't
you
you?
could. And if you, let's just say that you are not going to use this for a wedding at all, snip into these, because you can snip all the papers out of these and use those for different cards that you want to do. You haven't got to use these as invites. You've got lovely envelopes in here that are all printed in this beautiful pattern. You've got stickers to seal your envelopes up with. Honestly, it's just beautiful.
Epic. This you're going to use every single day of your life.
Yep,
My
absolutely.
to-do list. I mean, I am now officially. I need a to-do list. I used to keep things in my head. I used to just remember. Now I forget everything.
Rosie, don't worry. You just tell your husband, he'll put it on a spreadsheet.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens. He's got a life on his. I don't even know how to make a spreadsheet. I've made one for 20 years.
No, I haven't.
Literally wouldn't know where to begin. But to-do list, loads of them in there as well. That could be a shopping list. That could just be, you know, getting everything ready for your holiday. Table numbers in here as well. But again, you know,
these.
just beautiful. You can take off a table.
Absolutely. Just trim out the topper, and then you've got toppers for your cards.
Oh.
So absolutely amazing.
And you've got your thank you cards.
Yes.
And you've got your envelope stickers. And you've got your save the date. I mean, honestly.
Oh, and you've got the paper pad.
Oh, and you've got the paper pad.
That paper pad is phenomenal. Honestly, it's one of my favourites. It
beautiful.
has toppers in there, pretty papers, wildflowers. It is absolutely gorgeous.
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
It's so
Because
beautiful.
It's just,
yeah.
I mean, you just use this for cards anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
It's absolutely stunning. Remember, this is in your showstopper as well. Loads and loads of you have come through for this, and I'm not surprised. It's such a glorious collection, and the value is off the charts. I mean, it really is amazing.
And I would say if you're going for that, get it in your showstopper as well, where you can get everything at even a lower price, and then you've got 2 lots of everything, which will be amazing.
It's mega. We had a big stock of this, and 30% of it has already gone. And just to make you aware, again, when we come to bringing you the big show-stopping bundle, this is all included. Literally everything we have shown you is included in the showstopper bundle, everything. We've got 2 more bundles to show you, and then we're going to take you to the showstopper. Get yourselves ready for it, because honestly, it is going to fly out the door. Dan is ecstatic in there. He's like, come on, let's do it. Now we've got the little circus.
Oh,
Super cute.
so cute. So
Very
cute. So I think we might have one more thing from that
yes.
collection.
This one is
as
in
well.
here
Yes,
as well, isn't it? I
it's
think
that one, yes.
There we go.
So that one, you'll get multiple in that.
Oh,
but
nice.
It's, yeah, amazing.
So cute. We're going to drop the price before we go through everything. Again, you're not going to believe. $53.39 is what you should be paying, and that in itself is fantastic.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
What? £15?
It's
Oh, my
incredible,
goodness.
isn't it? All of these are exceptional prices for these. Can you imagine getting this all home? In fact, I can't even imagine getting all this delivered.
And it's only $4.95 for the delivery. Even if you come in for the showstopper, where you're getting every single bundle we've shown you, it's still only $4.95 post and packaging. It is extraordinary. You got your invites and envelopes, paper pack. I mean,
love
this is just amazing,
It's
isn't it?
really lovely, yeah. So everything that you could possibly need to be creative with the little circus, I absolutely love. And there's your top. So you said about baby ones. They're your baby ones. So that's got all your milestones in your first,
cute.
second, third month. So.
Little die set as well.
Yep.
Oh my word.
Get
You've
loads
got,
in here.
Treat boxes.
That's an incredible price. £15
It's
for all of this.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's absolutely
Scrapbook
insane.
that you can make, a little memory book, and you're getting your card making kit as well.
I mean, what a beautiful
off the
collection,
chart.
especially for someone that's a beginner crafter, just
Yeah.
getting their stash together. Absolutely amazing. £15 for all of that. That's extraordinary.
It is just unbelievable. Come on in and grab it. Honestly, just such an exciting show for you. And for all our beginner crafters as well who are watching, maybe you've just found us at Hobby Maker, maybe you found Crafter's Companion and you've joined Debbie today, maybe you've been following Debbie for years as well. I mean, what a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant opportunity for you to get, whether you're an experienced crafter and you just need quick things to make, or whether you're brand new, you can do it. It's just brilliant. There's a little QR code here, by the way. This will take you to Crafter's Companion brand page. Everything on the website is also included in your £4.95 postage packaging as well, okay? And we've got one final item to bring to you before the showstopper. And this is great because you've got card blanks, envelopes, cutting mat, and your little hole punches.
Yeah, the punches are lovely. So embellishment punches. You've got a really cute little tag one here. You've got a heart and you've got a flower. So lovely punches, which are absolutely amazing.
Should we just do one?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. The cards are beautiful. They're absolutely lovely. They've got the craft card of the cream and the white in there, plus your envelopes.
And
Yeah,
envelopes too.
yeah, you're getting everything in there, which is amazing. So I absolutely love those.
Look, so these are super handy, aren't they?
They're really handy, yeah. Just to be able to cut out those embellishments. Look how nice that looks. Imagine just doing a wedding card like that and putting a little heart cut out in the side of each card.
Really cute. And then you can keep them all for your shaker elements, can't you?
Embellishments, yep, absolutely.
Beautiful, bit of paper piecing maybe.
Yes.
Loads and loads of you coming through for this. That's just one of your card packs.
Yeah, and then the other one is your white one. So you're getting your white with your white envelopes and your cards. Really good quality. There are things that we all have in our stash. We can't be without our card blanks. That's what we do. We're card makers. We're making cards all the time. So these are all your consumables which you're going to use time and time again.
Gorgeous. And you've got another card making kit.
Yep.
Is this eucalyptus in there? It's so pretty, isn't it?
It's really pretty, that one. It's a little bit of a sort of design. It's the sort of thing you'd expect to find like in a little boutique shop.
Yeah, definitely.
Really lovely.
It's gorgeous. And you've got your double-sided tape as well. Not just one roll, but 3 rolls of it. So you've got all the adhesives you need. You've got your foam pads in there as well. $29.95, VP $20.94. Should be $29.95. Oh, hold on a minute.
And the craft mat.
And the craft mat.
Yes, really lovely.
My
Violet Studio
goodness.
craft mat in that Violet Studio grey and white, yeah, which is absolutely stunning. And it's just lovely to have an additional craft mat alongside your glass mat or another mat just beside you. So
Good for travelling too, isn't it? This one?
Brilliant, yeah, really good size, this one.
Yeah.
So this, I think this is a great little kit. And look at that price, that reflects that. £14 for all of that with 3 punches and all your card blanks and envelopes is incredible.
Oh my word. Right, let's everyone take a deep breath, okay? Because I've got some reading to do. It is about to go live. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Here is your showstopper. Everything that Debbie and I just showed you, everything is included in this.
Yeah.
Violet Studio's Best in Show Puppy Scrapbook. You've got the assorted card toppers. You've got the gift tags. You've got the personalised charms. You've got the Penny Malzo cards. You've got the advent calendar. You've told me to read through it. I'm going to do it. 12 by 12 premium pack, crackers, and the rest. Now, the full value of everything we've just showed you, and you can add this up yourself at home. If you look at the start price, if you look at the value of what you've got, it should be £407.43. Now, what we're about to do, because obviously we've just given you great savings.
Yes, good prices.
Really good prices. So when this clock ends, we're going to show you what you'd be paying. If you bought everything individually that we brought to you on show, we're going to show you what would happen if you did that. And then just maybe, stay tuned because there might be something else. We couldn't physically fit everything onto the steppers, okay?
It is huge. I love the fact that a cat could not fit it on and put it into baskets at the side there. This is going to come to your door. Wow. Now that's the price, Rosie.
Yeah.
What all of this costs if you bought it individual at those amazing
discount
prices.
deals.
Yes.
Amazing. You're saving there £285.47. And it's all coming to you for £4.95 P&P.
Yep.
Which is incredible.
Or maybe nothing if you've already bought today.
That is true. Very, very true indeed. But listen, we're going to put another clock on screen. Can I advise you at this point that we have split pay? If you would like to use that, you are welcome to, okay? We are about to drop this again. We're not just taking £5 off. We're going to, I mean, you've got Christmas in here. You've got circus. You've got pets. You've got the wildflowers. You've got tools. You've got adhesive. You've literally got so much in here. This is going to keep you crafting for the full next year, I reckon.
Oh, absolutely.
It's absolutely mega.
You know what? Having this delivered to your door would be incredible.
Like a party.
Price is dropping. Price is dropping. Price is dropping. No! Do you know what? I genuinely thought that's going to go to about £99, but will it go 100? I thought it couldn't go under £100.
It's done.
Wow.
This is sensational. And it's on a three-way split pay. 26. Can I just show you once again the album that we, in one part of 26.66
you would
is all
pay
you're
that
paying.
for that.
Oh, absolutely you would. This is the deal. This is what you're getting. It is phenomenal. 26.66.
And 3 split pays.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
26.66.
It's crazy.
And you can get everything home straight away.
I think that's the biggest showstopper I have ever seen. Ever seen.
I can already tell you as well, limited stock. We've got so many of you there. Vivian and Jill, Nikki, Hazel, Crafter, Rachel, Jacqueline, Devon. We've got another crafter in. He's running a Yorkshire as well. An utterly phenomenal deal. Are we good? I mean, should we just literally do a
just
pile
run through it now
of everything?
Yeah,
I think
that's what we need to do. Shall we bring?
Well,
you just want to get this out again, don't you? Because it is absolutely incredible.
It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it is ridiculous. Yeah, I genuinely shocked at $79.99 for everything we've shown you. That's bonkers, absolutely bonkers. Even when you look about. Oh dear.
Oh, it's over allocated. We're not, there's no way. What are we going to do for 25 minutes?
Oh, we got individuals.
Okay, thank goodness. Okay, some of those have almost sold out as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's honestly just extraordinary. Remember, the only way you can get the pastels and the bright selection is in this now because it has sold out individually. The big showstopper is about to sell out as well, and I'm so sorry if you miss out on it. Loads of you coming through. Have you ever seen a saving like this before,
No,
Debbie?
Never. I don't think I've ever seen a showstopper where I shop the show for that price.
Did you hear that saving? £327.44. £327.44. I might not be good at maths,
bonkers.
but we can all recognise that is a ridiculous big saving. It's phenomenal. Diane, Tammy, well done. Julie, Tahira, congratulations. Nicola, congratulations to you. West Midlands. We've got so many of you there and a lot of
Cirrus, what a lovely name, Cirrus.
Oh, Cirrus, I love this beautiful name, isn't it? I mean, we genuinely couldn't even fit everything on the photo. Look, plus much more. That's a fraction, isn't it? It's a teeny fraction.
Yeah, it is, absolutely. I mean, and getting, because everything is boxed beautifully. The amount of gifts you could have for people would be amazing.
Oh, here's the problem. We have 11 left. And we have over 30 people and counting because there's more and more of you joining us every single second.
This is why we left it.
Yeah. This is why we couldn't put it on pre-order as well. I mean, honestly, frankly, it doesn't make any sense, actually,
no, it makes
all.
no sense, not at all.
No. We have 8 left now. And, right, Graham, you're on the phones. You will be answered. Hang tight in the Channel Islands. Which Channel Island are you part of, by the way? Love the Channel Islands. Susan, Tammy, Tanya, Deborah, Jennifer, Susan, and Jennifer in Northamptonshire and West Yorkshire, and many, 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 many more of you. Remember, there are individuals. Please do look at our website. The Pastels and Brights has sold out, but there are others available at the moment. moment individually. And remember, you know, with the special deals that you've got, you've saved up to 80%. Oh, Tammy's multi-bought. That's the way to do it, Tammy. That's
Tammy's
very
got
good.
two.
Yeah. And it's, I mean, honestly, I can't read through any names of those of you coming through because I don't want to give you false hope, to be honest, because so many people are missing out. We've got 5 left and we've got 40 people.
Honestly, quickly, just press.
Yes.
Honestly, when you get that home, you will be in for such a shock. I mean, a great price anyway with the individuals. So if you do miss out on this big bundle, if there's anything you want in there, there is something that you can grab because it's extraordinary, the deals that we've got on tonight.
It's just amazing. 2 remaining. Janet, Patricia, Catherine, congratulations. Literally about to go, and just well done to every single one of you who's come through. It is going to sell out. I'll just direct you to the website once again. If you want to get individual bundles, that's probably the quickest route. We are going to run through any individuals that we have available, but to be honest, you don't want to wait for us. You want to just go and grab it because I think everything's going to go.
I know.
I'm
not surprised though. Yeah, I mean, great sale prices. And honestly, when you get Violet Studio home, you'll see the quality. The quality is beautiful, and it's real designer sort of products.
It
which
is.
I absolutely
It's amazing.
love. Yeah.
I mean, it does beg the question.
What's that?
It has
I
sold
love that.
out.
Sirens.
Dan's got his siren out. Look at that.
Clever, our Dan, isn't
He is, isn't he? He is. It has gone. It has sold out. Well done to every single one of you coming through. I do want to ask the question because there will be lots of you at home going, well, why? Why are you doing? Because it's not like this is old stock. This is not stock that's sort of out of date. Or why is it that we're able to give you such amazing deals?
We're basically having a warehouse clearance, and it's been going on for a long while because we have deep stocks. We're a big company, so we have big stocks of everything. So having stock like this, we need to sell through to make sure that we can make room for all the new stock that's coming in. And Violet Studios, yes, is one of those things that we're selling through and giving those bargains to you because. And it's really incredible, especially the Christmas one. So if you love making things, I love the fact that they give you everything in kit form to make, which is it's just extraordinary, especially for the Christmas one.
Yeah, I mean, it is beautiful. There's so many of you there with this in your basket. Maybe you had hoped to get the showstopper. It is really important at this stage if you want to get any of the individuals. I mean, tell me honestly, right, because this is going to make... this is your little scrapbook here, isn't it? Should we just go in? Let's go in.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got all your stickers. So you've got your alphabets. Okay, there we go. All ready to stick. You've got all those sentiments. Woof. Little frames you can use for anything.
Oh, I love them.
Glue dots. Corners to make your little scrapbook as well. All these papers. I mean, how cool is this?
Yeah,
it's absolutely amazing.
Just beautiful. So you can be really decorative in your little book. I mean, again, this could just be a gift for somebody.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
they could then put all their doggy pictures in, and they'd absolutely love it. How cute is that?
A photo in there of your dog, and how cute is that? Just absolutely amazing. That's just one part of it. But would you be happy there? £9.99 just for that?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, definitely.
Incredible. You're going to get metal tags with little stickers to put on them as well. So perfect for cards. You can probably make a little necklace if you wanted to.
I love them. Yeah, they're just brilliant, aren't they?
Gorgeous. You've got, with the twine, your tags.
Yes.
Your little, hello, sausage. All of these are die cut elements here as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. You just pop them out. They're actual topper pack there, and it's just, they're gorgeous.
Let's go in.
I love that you just go in.
So many of them.
Yeah, loads, isn't there? And they're quirky, they're cute. I just absolutely love them.
And they're good quality as well.
Yeah, really good quality, absolutely. I mean, if you put a hole punch in that, then you could just use them as a tag as well.
That's a great idea. And you've got the twine, of course, from the tag pack, so you can make that go. That was tag pack, not fag pack, by the way. Now, you've got your milestone cards as well. Again, lots of these will transfer to humans if you want to as well. But some specifically for your dogs. I love that. Beautiful. And then this...
I actually can't get over that being in there. I keep thinking that's a mistake that's been made, but it is in there.
It is. It's unbelievable.
Yes.
I love every single page. Look at that. You can make your own Who's Who.
Oh, yes, I love that. That's brilliant, yes.
Guess Who, that's the one.
Guess Who, yes.
Guess Who, not Who's Who. Come on, Rosie, get with it. Love this. This is just so fabulous. And lots of, oh, hello, Catherine. Hi, Catherine, darling. How are you doing? She says, OMG, I wasn't buying any more today. But what a supercalifragilisticexpialidocious offer. Thank you, Catherine. I don't think I could never spell that word.
No, not at all. And what a brilliant word for it, because, you are not kidding. It is, but it's supercalifragilistic gone.
Yeah, it has. It went so quickly. It was such a brilliant deal. Thanks, Debbie, for bringing all this to us, because it's just fantastic.
It's amazing.
Really beautiful. So listen, you saw how quickly the showstopper sold out. When we say to you, please check out your baskets as you go along, I know I repeat myself so often. You must get so frustrated when we're saying it again and again and again. But we've got Alex, Anne-Marie, Julie, Janet, Anne, Lynn, Jennifer, Amanda, loads of you there in your basket. If you don't want it, that's fine. Of course it is. You're in charge, you're the boss. But if you would like to get it home and you don't want to miss out on it, please can I just remind you to check it out as you go along. We don't reserve stock for you. So if it's in your basket, it's not yours. It's not like when you're going around the supermarket and you've got your basket. Well, I would hope anyway. You know, no one's going to reach into your basket and grab your peas or your bread. I would really hope. But we can't do that because we're live, because we're interactive. And you've just seen that lovely message coming through as well. Please do send your messages in. What do you love about Crafter's Companion? What do you love about crafting? What do you love about Hobby Maker? It's such an incredible community that we have here. We love hearing from you. It's one of the best parts of it, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I love the fact if you're fully interactive, it means that we're in tune with you. We know what you love, you know what we love, and it's just, it's such a lovely community. But I still can't get over that pads in there. You just want to buy that collection to get that pad in there. And even if you've gone, I bet people that have gone for the bigger collection are still cherry picking at some of these collections as well, because the prices are insane.
This is touchy-feely, this is velvet.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it is absolutely amazing.
I mean, I'm not being funny, but I think I paid £4.50 in a shop once for a little touchy-feely card, and it was a little one. So if you're making to sell with all of this, which you can do, can't you?
So much so, yeah.
Premium cards.
There's so much you can do with the collection like this, and we do have a nation of dog lovers, so this is going to be perfect for those. You might just know somebody that's just got a new puppy, and this is great for them. This would be such an amazing gift for them.
It's just fab. It's incredible. We've got loads of Valerie, Karen, Anita, check out your baskets. Okay, Hampshire, South Yorkshire. What we're going to do is we're going to leave that with you for a moment. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out. Keep on checking out, but we've got to go to this Christmas.
Yes, definitely. Let's go through these again. I love this one. So this is your Christmas selection, and we've got Christmas coming up soon, Rosie. In fact, on Tuesday, I believe it starts. I'm
going to stop you right there for a moment, because to put this into context, for anyone who's new to crafting, I was explaining to somebody that we're doing Christmas next week, and they were like, what? So for non-crafters, this blows their mind a little bit, but it's important, isn't it, to do Christmas now?
It's really important because it gets us crafting early for Christmas, because actually, although we think birthday cards, anniversaries, weddings are the most that we craft for, it's actually Christmas cards we craft the most for. We just don't realise it, because then we suddenly have this rush of having to do all the cards. So we've always done Christmas in June, July time, and that way we can get them all in early, and you're not overwhelmed with how many you send out, because so many people send so many different cards. I mean, I know someone that sends over 100 cards.
Oh my God, I'm posting those out as well.
I don't think I know 100 people.
Fortune. I don't think I do. And that's a lot of postage as well, isn't it?
That is a lot of postage, and postage isn't cheap. So when you can get them at deals like this and make them a lot cheaper. And when I say deals like this, with these, with everything that's coming up through Christmas, this is just going to add to your collection, and it means it's going to enhance. But these are real getting to grips with being able to handmade things. So these ones are your tags. Look at that, no peeking. I love that. And if I turn that round, you can see you get all your tags, and then you get your 2 stamps, and you get your ink pad as well, and then you get your twine to put them onto. So I absolutely love those. So you can make 20 tags.
That's incredible.
I mean, that saves you a fortune with your tags, because they can be expensive. Your actual card making kit is fabulous, because again, you have everything in there that you need to get creative with. And if I turn that one round, look at all those different toppers. So not only do you get all your cardstock and envelopes, you also get all these papers, you get all these different toppers, and you get your sentiments, you get gems in there, and you get your foam pads to stick them with. So it's loads in that one. Then this one, another one that you're getting, which is, this one's been opened. Shall we have a quick
let's
have a
go in.
peek of what's in there?
I mean, honestly, for £34.
The pom-poms have gone everywhere. But let me just show you one of the toppers that you're getting on there. How cute are these? And what I love about them is because they're uncoated, if you wanted to put your puffy snow on there, if you wanted to put some glitters on there, if you wanted to colour them in, they're just going to be absolutely incredible. So you get your twine in there as well. You also get your foam pads. You get all your different frames as well, so you can get really festive with your frames. You then get your sticker sheets with all your sentiments. You get all your tags as well. Look at these little tags you've got in there. Then you get your envelopes and your, so in green and your red, and your envelopes and cardstock. And then you get all your cards on top of that. These are foiled, some of these. Look at this. Let me just, look. It's got foiling on there.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Just lovely. So you've got your gingerbread there, and I think there's another one, ho 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 as well. You're getting on that one as well. Yeah, it's just brilliant, and that's just another one of those sets. I'll pop them away.
Honestly, we're not even a quarter of the way through this Christmas package that you're getting. By the way, it's ridiculous how much you're getting.
Ridiculous for the price. I love these because this one is going to create your bows. So if I turn it around, you'll be able to see you've got all those different pieces. To get really creative and make those bows. You've got your twine in there as well. I absolutely love those, and you're getting your, it even tells you what your skill level is on that one. So I think they're just such fabulous ones to go for. Then this one is your embellishment kit, and if I turn it around, look how many embellishments you get in there. So you've got tags in there, you've got your little bows, you've got your tassels, you've got your little pom-poms, lots of different ways to be really decorative with your Christmas presents.
Mega.
Then we've got your cracker making, so you can make all your crackers there, which are incredible, and you get everything. Literally, they're die cut for you. You get the what they call the nutcracker little toppers for them, which are amazing. You've then got another card pack here, so still go. This is an incredible bundle. So loads in there. You're getting with your card making. Again, you're getting a full compendium of all your different pieces. Just all. There, even it out. You're getting all your different ones. 9 kits in this total. It's incredible. And if I turn that round, you can see all your papers, your cards, your toppers, your envelopes, everything you need. That in itself is incredible.
You know the little joke strips? They're blank. So you can write your own jokes.
Oh, so you can write your own jokes.
I think. Am I looking at the right thing? What would be your favourite Christmas joke?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not very good with remembering jokes.
No, I'm not either.
No.
You got a favourite joke, Kat? Hi. Message in your favourite Christmas jokes.
I love jokes, but I can never remember them.
What did the big chimney... No. Yes, what did the big chimney say to the little chimney?
Oh, I don't know.
You're too young to smoke. I mean, you know, you got... Everyone's just rolled their eyes at me.
Send some in.
Did you hear the tumbleweed there?
That was very good, Rosie, very good.
Thanks.
You thought
the only one I could remember.
No one else could think of any. I love this. You've got twine in here, you've got ribbon in here, you've got a full pack of tags as well. Then you've got your stickers, you've got your pom-poms, so you've got your full embellishment kit there. And the great thing about this one, Rosie, you get it all in this beautiful box as well. So you can keep this one. This was from the Home for Christmas one.
That could be like a really nice Christmas Eve box to give to
I
somebody,
love that idea.
Couldn't it?
Yeah,
with like,
absolutely.
You know, pair of pyjamas for the kids in there or something.
I love
it's
that.
Just lovely.
Yeah, great ones
Gift
to
box.
have.
I mean, that's it. It's beautiful.
Yes, definitely. And if I just turn this over, because there's not everything in there, just so you can see what you're getting in here, you've actually got some, there's like washi tape in there as well.
Oh, I love
so loads of different things that you're getting in there with all your ribbon, your tags, everything that you need to be really decorative with all your pieces. And then this is, I mean, for me, this is the thing that I think is totally worth every penny of that £34.
34 quid I would happily pay, because this is forever, isn't it?
It is forever, yeah. So you get all the material for the front and the back of that to make the whole thing, and the pockets, and hang it up, and the sort of dowling rod as well. So yeah,
brilliant.
It's absolutely incredible.
We are very, very, very limited on this now. I mean, just to be really clear, You've got 9 Christmas kits in here, 9 of them. That's £3.77 per kit. £3.77 for an advent calendar that looks this good.
Yeah.
It's fabric, it's beautiful. You've got the wadding to put in there as well. I mean, it's extraordinary, the value that you're getting right now. £34 for 9 different Christmas kits. Grab it while you can. We've had such a lovely message, Debbie. This is Nadine in Greater London. This is so beautiful. Hobby Maker, all of you, with a little hug emoji, I love that, is the best friend anybody could wish for to keep me company every day. So thank you to all of you. Nadine, that is such a beautiful message.
That is, Nadine, yeah. It always touches us all the time to get such beautiful messages. And you're right, because Hobby Maker is amazing and so welcoming to us as a company, but also we've made some amazing friends as well. So.
We have, haven't we? It's lovely. And we extend that to you as well, because without you, we wouldn't be here. So it's a really wonderful community.
Yes,
so if
it
you
is.
are sat at home thinking, I want to craft, why would you recommend crafting to somebody, Debbie?
Oh,
for anyone who's just on the fence?
So first of all, the community is amazing. So you will meet, I know people, Rosie, that have been crafting not long and they have met the most amazing friends. So you will meet like-minded crafters.
Yeah.
But also it's so mindful. So it really does bring you to a place of happiness. It gives you something to sort of concentrate on and just really take you out of anything that's happening. It doesn't even have to be bad. Sometimes we just need to take time for ourselves.
Yeah, 100%.
And,
so important.
yeah, absolutely.
And not feel guilty for doing it.
And not feel guilty.
How guilty do you feel?
Yes.
Sometimes you just have a little bit of time and you always feel like, oh, I've got to fill it with something. You don't.
No, not
Sit
at
and
all.
just do something for you, do something for a friend. And do you know what as well? One of my favourite things about Hobby Maker as well, I was chatting to my lovely friend Sally this morning and I said, it's so inspiring working with people like you, Debbie, and we've got so many fantastic and inspirational crafters who come here and inspire all of us and show that, you know what, you can begin, you can start at any time, you can just come on and give it a go. You can be 10 years old, 5 years old, you can be close to 100 years old, and you can find crafting,
Yes,
you can do it, and it's wonderful.
And do you know what I love about the community? It doesn't matter what level you're at. You could put a card that it's the first time you've crafted. It doesn't matter what that card is. Everybody will love it because you've done it.
Absolutely.
And I think that's really important.
Oh, do you know what? You've just reminded me with that. Please, 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 talking of sharing, on our official fan page on Facebook, which you can go follow and become part of that community straight away, if you share your makes on there, and as Debbie said, it could be the first thing you've ever made, it could be a painting, it could be a drawing. We have so many beautiful shares on there from you. And as soon as you share your make on there, you're automatically entered into a competition to win a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So find our official fan page. I think we've got, Dan, have we got a little code for the official fan page? We haven't. Oh, goodness me. Dan Truman, if you are watching. We'll find it. But anyway, go onto Facebook. I don't know where it's gone, but it's there somewhere. Go and have a look on Facebook and find the official fan page.
Oh, I
and then
love
you
that.
Yeah,
that's
it's
really
lovely.
nice.
It's really lovely. Now I've got some good news. Oh, because for 3 people, we've had, I think, quite a few people were multi-buying on the showstopper.
Yes.
And a couple of people have changed their mind about multi-buy, completely fair enough. You might have decided, you know what, I'm going to get the big one and I'm going to maybe go. Tammy's ordered 3 of the showstopper, but we have ever such a lot of you there. We have 3 opportunities remaining. It is massively over-allocated. 23 of you are trying to get hold of this. Remember, you will take the whole collection home for just £26.66. All that writing you're seeing there, that's not small print, that's not terms and conditions, that's not some kind of tiny little, that is a list of everything that you are getting in this collection. Andy Love messaged in to Taz and said, can you make sure Rosie reads every single one of those bullet points out? And he's on holiday, Andy. But I haven't managed to do that.
That's a lot of stuff.
It's a lot of stuff.
I mean, it really is. Can you imagine?
It would take us an hour.
And I would say to all the people that have ordered that, make sure you clear some room to put it.
Yeah, absolutely. And maybe tip your postie as well. Because that is a very big collection. And also just to talk about that, I mean, how much would it cost you at home to post out second class 20 different Christmas cards?
Oh, absolutely.
The post and packaging at Hobby Maker, we're really proud of this, and we will do this for as long as we are physically possible to do it. your postage and packaging here at Hobbymaker is all included. We do that for you. We don't put that cost onto our suppliers. That is something that we take care of for you. £4.95 for the entire day, okay? And that's going to be coming from different parts of the country, but it's all there for you. So come on in, check it out, and very, very, very best of luck. Debbie, my darling, what a show.
I know.
When are you going to be back here with us?
I think I am back next Friday.
Oh, yay!
For Christmas.
Yes! Oh, I shall be there. I shall see you next Friday.
Oh, yes, I will. Yes,
Yay.
absolutely.
Awesome.
So, yes, back next Friday with Christmas, but I'm looking forward to seeing all the Christmas things
it's
coming
going to be
up.
good.
So,
It's
yeah.
going to be good.
It is going to be good,
All
yes.
things Christmas, we can just feel festive and fun. Do not go anywhere because, you know, I mean, everybody has been saying, everyone who's in today, oh, Brian's in today
I
as
know.
well. This is
Yeah, it's lovely
Art.
to see him. We've been having a nice little chat in the green room.
So honestly, if you've not yet experienced the magical world of Encaustic Art, you are going to be blown away by this. You really are. I'd never come across Encaustic Art before I came to Hobbymaker.
Oh, hadn't you?
No, I'd never seen it before.
Oh, it is incredible.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? There's nothing else like it. And Brian is going to give you a masterclass in how to do it. He's going to inspire you. And the great thing is, you will be able to do it, and you're going to be blown away by what's coming up next. So don't go anywhere, because Brian and Encaustic Art is up next.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hey, all you hobby maker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobby Maker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Tired of your die-cutting plates warping, cracking, or just giving up on life? Introducing the Sizzix circular die-cutting plates. The smarter, faster, warp-resistant way to cut. That's right, these miracle circles come in 2 sizes. Thanks to their beveled edges, they won't let you down. Because they're a fraction of the size of your old plates, they cut your dies in a fraction of the time. So join the revolution with Sizzix circular plates. Die cutting has come full circle.
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunkydory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on Hobby Maker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows, including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, Goodie Bag Day, and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunkydory Fest.
Look who's back! He's here! Yay! I was just saying to Brian, I'm so happy to see you again, Brian, and I'm so excited for all of you at home.
Excited to be here.
Yes! Right, we're going to start right at the beginning because for anyone watching, as I said just before the break, before I came to Hobby Maker, I had never seen Encaustic Art, right? So let's take a look at this. I mean, honestly, it is absolutely beautiful. When you see what you can make and you see the imagery that you can create with this, it is absolutely extraordinary. But what is it, Brian? What is Encaustic Art?
Encaustic Art is painting with, in the context that we're going to use it today, it's painting with beeswax using an heated tool. So we're going to use predominantly an iron and also a hot plate. And we're going to melt it and spread it around and make the little pictures that you see here.
I mean, you describe them there as little pictures, but right, this is what blows me away, is that they look so enchanting and so magical. I don't know if you can come in. I mean, look at this. It's like Turner-esque, the sky.
We've got a sea.
It's beautiful.
On this one, we'll demonstrate some of these in a bit as well, guys. So don't think, oh, I won't be able to do this. You will be able to do this, I promise you.
And that's what we've got to really, really like to believe. I'm going to invite you right now. Please message in. Okay, have you started Encaustic Art? Did you? I mean, look at how beautiful that is. And are you doing it now? And do you love it? What do you love about it? And what have you message in? Because we love this.
We've had many, many hundreds of new people that have bought through Hobby Maker, so there's got to be some of you now that are brave enough to send in a couple of little bits of your work.
Oh, we would love that.
Come on, we'd love to just see. It doesn't have to be anything, massive. Even if it's just a pattern, just send it in. Send it in. Let's have a look.
I mean, these patterns are beautiful, aren't they? You just seem sort of more abstract images that you can create as well. If we come over to this desk for a moment as well, Brian, we're going to just go through some more of these fabulous samples that you brought in, because it really is a beautiful art form and you don't need much to get started. We've got 2 starter kits on the show for you, a smaller kit and a larger kit. And just after we've gone through some more of these beautiful samples, we're going to bring those live for you, because it's absolute. They're on the web. You can shop ahead. We've got the big kit of wax as well there if you needed to stock up on your colours and things like that. But I just really want you to see this, because when you look at it, I think they look so impressive. And I mean, Brian, tell us how long you've been doing this now.
So I've been doing this since, on and off, since I was about 15. And then since 2009, I opened Encaustic Art Plus, which is a little craft shop based at Elsica at the Heritage Centre. But when I was about 15, I met Michael Bossum, who was the predecessor, who wrote the book and made the DVD that you'll see in the show later. Then just after COVID, I bought the business and took over the import and the distribution of for the UK. So in a nutshell, that's where we are. And look at that. I'm not always at the Heritage Centre though, guys, so don't just turn up there. Try to contact me if you are coming. I have had, this weekend, I've had 3 people, customers from Hobby Maker turn up. Been lovely to see them because I was there. But
wonderful.
I wouldn't want people to come and me not be there.
No.
Because they like to come, they like to see. They like to see more of the samples, more, you know. So yeah, a little bit of Christmas sneaking in there, some candles.
I mean, we'll show you some more samples a little bit later on, but at this stage, we can see loads of you coming through for the starter kits already.
Oh, sound.
So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in the smaller kit first of all, and you've got so much in here, haven't you? What's included in here, Brian?
You get 16 waxes, you get 30 pieces of A6 card, you get 10 sheets of A5 painting card.
Perfect.
You get a metal scraping tool that's not heated, so you can just like scrape out paths and bits and pieces. It should be there somewhere.
Oh no, I can't get it. I'll come round and get it in a bit.
And so you can do bits with that. The wax, there's enough in there to cover about 200 A6 cards.
Oh, wow.
So there's plenty of wax.
Yeah, so you're going to be kept going for quite some time.
Yeah. If people can run to it, we do a little expansion pack of card. It's about roughly about a tenner. The smaller one, that one.
This one, there we go.
So it's got a bit of A4, bit of A5 and a bit of A6.
Perfect.
There's plenty of that in stock on the sheet that I have to send in, so I know there's plenty of that in stock.
So you've got 70 cards in here, is that right? So
yeah.
So much in here that you can be making with as well. So it's well worth coming through for this as well, because you've got all those different sizes in there. But the iron is a big part of this,
the iron is about £45 in value. So that's what pushes the price up.
Yeah,
basically.
but it's a tool for life, and that's
it'll last.
And on that note, you might be thinking, well, I've got an iron at home. You don't want to start using.
No. Ours has got a special sole plate. There's no holes in it.
Yeah.
And the thermostat in our irons is so good. It literally doesn't take long to warm up or anything.
Yeah.
And to adjust the temperature, they're really quite accurate.
Really, really good. It is on split pay for you. That's your starter kit on show, LPEX72, £65, but you've got 2 split pay on that. So you can get it all home for £32.50. 16 wax blocks included, 30 of your A6 painting cards, 10 of your A5. You've got your metal scribing tool, and you've got your instruction guide in there as well. And of course, you've got Brian on YouTube giving you so many different tutorials
there's about 200 videos of me, and there's also a few videos of a chap called John Buckland doing hot plate work on there now.
Amazing.
So there's about 200 videos. There will be some more, but I'm not putting them up every week anymore at the minute. We're a bit busy.
Yeah, very
we're a bit busy packing orders.
I mean, look
and
at what
doing
you can
stuff.
How gorgeous is that? It's amazing. Now, if you wanted to go for the bigger kit, so we do have a larger starter kit for you as well. And this one is giving you everything you've just seen, but you've also got a DVD in there. You've also got a book in here giving you loads of tips, loads of technique, and lots of instruction in there.
The book is absolutely fabulous. There's about 30 projects I think Michael did in there. There's quite a lot.
Yeah. And you've got your scribing tool in there as well, haven't you?
You get a heated stylus tool. So that comes complete with a little metal brush, a pointy nib like a pen,
yeah,
and also a little oblong thing.
Perfect.
So you can do all 3. You can do different bits and pieces with
I'm
that.
going to put it out there and just say, if you are a complete beginner and you're wanting to, I know that it's an investment, but you're going to get it all home for £30. And genuinely, with this kit, you are going to be able to create the most beautiful things. And you've got the book and you've got the DVD there. So that education that you get with it is invaluable, because you think about what you pay to go on a day course, for example. £120 really is such amazing value, because you've then got that education that you can turn to every single day, whenever you need it. You're never on your own. So for me, I know you've got the smaller bundle too, but I think this one has such amazing value, hasn't it?
And here, you can do the split pay thing. So
yeah, exactly.
You can. It looks to me like you can get it home cheaper.
You're going to get it all home for £30.
£30.
That's it.
And then
and all for 1p as well.
1p. So if you've already bought something for the day, just, you know, you've already got it, haven't you?
It's extraordinary. Well, Brian, do you know what? If you go get yourself ready for a demo,
we can do demo.
And I'm going to come over and join you in just a moment.
No problem at all.
Just while you're getting yourself ready, because I'm just going to show you some more of the kind of things that you can do. I mean, honestly, the magic in these beautiful, beautiful images, you will be able to do this. You absolutely will be able to make it happen. And Brian's going to show you how to do it. I mean, look at that image. Imagine what you can sell that for if you've got your Etsy shop and things like that. Now, something that we definitely need to bring to you on the show as well is your wax sealer. So when you've created your beautiful imagery, when you've created your masterpieces, like you would with a painting, like you would with anything else, you want to seal it to make sure that it lasts a very, 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 very long time. So this is your acrylic sealer here. Now, is there anything else you can use this for, Brian, as well?
You can use it. Other people use it with different kinds of artwork as well.
Oh, okay. So you can put it on your paintings.
Yeah. Some people use it on paintings. I've never done that, but I have used it if I've done mixed media.
Okay.
So it's had like an element of wax, and it's always been fine.
Nice.
But don't brush it on.
Okay.
Apply it with a
little
cloth.
brayer?
Yeah, a little cloth, and just dab it.
Okay.
And it goes a bit bubbly looking, but it always sets back flat and
always
properly.
levels. Fantastic. There we go. So that's your wax sealer.
I've just found mine, so I will be able to demonstrate that.
Oh, brilliant. Thanks, Brian, my darling. The other thing I'm just going to bring to you as well is your stamp bundle, which is very, very popular. So these stamp sets, obviously you can use in all of your crafting, but you can use them with your Encaustic Art as well. They're available individually on the web, or you can get the full bundle. And look what you've got. I mean, it's really cool. You've got your kind of fairy kingdom here. You've got your trees, which are absolutely beautiful. Brian will show you how to use these with the wax as well. You've got your birds, your animals there. You've got the frog, you've got the heron, you've got the butterflies, the horse, you've got the stag here as well, little rabbits, cockerels. You've got so much, bit of Christmas in there as well. Look at these as well, the feet, the paw prints, some really nice abstract images in there as well, and all of these edges. MCEX02, that's all there for you. All of those stamps you've got for £65, and that is on split pay once again. We've got so many of you coming through for the large bundle, and I do think if you are brand new, if you've always wanted to try Encaustic Art, this is the one to go for, okay? BEEX17. This has got everything you need to get started. We do have the hot plate on the show as well, which Brian will talk you through. But you're getting 16 wax block colours. You've got 30 of your A6 printing cards, 10 of your A5. Oh gosh, actually your hot plate's limited today, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got an import coming into the country anytime.
Okay.
That will put everything back in stock. So next time we're here, stock levels should be like nice.
Perfect. Well, if you want to get your compact hot plates today, you need to be checking out ASAP.
Yeah, you need to be grabbing them. There's only
I think
not
we've got
many.
a handful. Yeah,
There's literally a handful. That's all we've got.
That's it. Check them out. Very best of luck. But I'm coming over to you, Brian, because I want to see all of this in action. It's just so wonderful.
Right.
So where do we begin?
I've got myself lined up here with about 3 or 4 different demos now because I got a bit of time. So we'll grab the iron. Right. So we've got this iron set roughly where the word low is in a normal setting. Because we've got aircon on in here, we have to tweak it a little bit. But we should be all right, he says, although he hasn't actually tested it with some wax. And if we grab the blue-green colour, which is in your... I've got the same colours, guys.
That you've got in the starter kit.
You've got in your kit.
Perfect.
just so that you don't go, but I ain't got that colour. Yeah. So if I draw a line across there, it should run like thick oil, which it is doing. Okay, that's what we want.
Beautiful.
I'm going to make a little seaified scene like we showed you right in the beginning, if that's all right.
Yeah. Anything you do is all right. Honestly, talent is incredible.
Right.
But we do need to say, as a beginner, you can do it.
You can do this.
James in South Yorkshire has just said exactly the same thing, actually. James has said, really pleased to see Encaustic Art and Brian back on Hobby Maker. It's so unique and it's beginner friendly. We were lucky to meet Brian last weekend. That's James in South Yorkshire.
James. So this is James who walked in my unit on Sunday.
Oh, nice.
It was really nice to meet you, James. And like I said, don't be stuck. I still pick up the phone. You know, James now knows where I am, but you know, I still pick up the phone to anybody. I talk to people. I'll talk you through if you've got an issue. I'll sort it out.
Yeah.
You know, I had an hobby maker lady who somehow her iron's not being quite right, and hobby maker ladies contacted me and said, "There's a problem, Brian," and we're like, "Let's sort it out. I said, let's get it fixed."
Lovely.
Fixed. As far as I know, she should have everything what she needs.
Brilliant.
If that lady will, she'll know who she is. If she is watching, just send a message in if you can. Just let us know you've got everything back and as it should be.
Beautiful.
And if it's not, let me know and I'll sort it out.
Fab. So you've mixed the colours on the
So
plate.
I've just mixed it up. I've not got quite enough on. And because of the aircon, it just weren't sliding just quite where I wanted. So I'm just turning the iron up just slightly.
We can turn the aircon down a little bit.
Don't worry.
Are you sure?
It'll be fine. We'll sort it.
It's such a beautiful thing to watch. It really is.
So we've got a bit of a sky going on. That'll be perfect for what we want, right?
Look how quickly that.
And then I'm going to turn this round. And then I'm going to put some more blue on the card.
And it's really important for you to know as well at home. I mean, the iron is easy for you to hold.
Yep.
If you have any dexterity issues and things like that, you're going to be able to work with this craft, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's
look,
beautiful.
guys, you can all see my hands are absolutely at it with my arthritis. Yeah, but
it hasn't.
Don't let it stop you. You know, the light. Rosie might be able to give us an idea how heavy that is. It's
so light, isn't it?
They're so light.
It's much lighter than an ordinary iron.
They're
I can
just
tell you that,
so light.
Yeah.
And I think that's the reason I can carry on. Is because the tool is light. So this side here is we describe this as the non-wired side. So the side without the wire.
Yeah.
I'm going to twist it over.
Yeah.
And just literally do lines, but sort of bouncing as you go. And these will start to look like waves. I seem to think Rosie has had a go at doing one of these in the past.
Well, I was going to ask, can I be cheeky?
You can have another go today, that's definite.
Because it is such a lovely thing to do. It's beautiful.
So, we've already got, there, look.
Look at that. How fabulous is that?
Oh,
I'm just going to show. So if I hold it up like
really
that.
Wrong.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
sorry. You're on.
Where are we? Are we
there
above
we go.
my head or something? There we go.
Where is
that
it?
looks good.
Oh, there we go.
That looks good on.
There we are. So you can see, look at that sky. It's so majestic. And then all the ripples on the sea. It's beautiful. It takes you there.
And then what we can do, I'll just show you the heated pen tool has got that's already been on.
And this is in the large collection.
So that's in the larger collection. So the stylus pen, it's got a split nib in it. So it's like using an old-fashioned ink pen.
Okay, lovely. So you can actually write with the wax,
Yeah, you can write with it. You can do whatever. I'm just going to put a tiny bit of brown in it. Put a spot down. Flick, flick. You got a bird.
Ah.
And another one.
So fabulous.
And another one. It just shows you how far this wax goes. Didn't put any more wax on, just that tiny bit.
This, do you know what? It astonishes me about this, and for anybody who's ever tried to capture the sea in watercolour or oil paints or acrylic paints, it is so hard to do. I've tried and failed many times to try and capture the sea. And what I love about this technique, if you've got your favourite holiday place, you've got that favourite part of the British coastline that you adore, you capture it because this somehow gets the light, it gets the ripples, it gets the movement and that kind of, you know how the sea changes
It'll
all
do
the
that
time.
all the time. He'll always put shadows in for you and everything. It does it all for you. So
It's just fabulous. It's so stunning.
do you want me to show you how to put this onto fabric, if I can?
Oh,
grab a
yes,
piece?
yes, because that was so lovely. Remember, I mean, this is a game changer. While you're getting that ready, I'm just going to remind you of the two different options for your bundle. So you've got the large bundle on screen, BEEX17. 10% of what we have for you today is already gone, and we've got more of you coming through. This is the one, if you're wanting to do the techniques of the stylist as well, if you're wanting the full education package here, really, think about what you'd spend on a weekend course or a day course. You've got all of this. You've got the DVD, you've got the book, you've got the iron, you've got the stylus, you've got the two different sizes of cards, you've got the beautiful, and over 200 A6 cards you'll be able to create with the wax. That's all there for you for £120. It's on split pay. You take it all home for £30, which is absolutely incredible. Now, if you want the small bundle and you just want to have a little taster, a little go, the technique that Brian just showed us, you can do that with this collection here, okay? LPEX72, and that's in for you, and you've got 2 split pay on that as well. So for £32.50, you can take this starter kit home. So you've got those 2 different choices, amazing value in both of them. And something else that is very popular are the stamps that you've brought with you as well,
cool.
Brian, because it's massive.
There's
20%'s gone of this already.
Oh, cool. You've got in there. It works out £1 a stamp.
Wow. I mean, and you've got everything.
If you have the big deal, it works out because there's like a bundle of them, isn't there?
Yeah.
Works out £1 a stamp.
It's absolutely superb. You have got individuals available, but this is by far the best value.
I think it's £1 or.
So now you're layering tissues
So
up
basically,
here. So
what I've done,
Mm-hmm.
so I've put a piece of fabric.
Yeah.
It would have worked better if I could have got hold of a bit of. I'll call it silk, but I don't mean real silk. I mean like that, like shiny stuff. You'll know
like
what
the
I mean.
satin, like the
Satiny
satin.
type
Okay.
stuff. Yeah.
But you could do, so you could conceivably do this onto a t-shirt. You could do this,
and then
or like a tote bag.
Yeah, I have done it onto tote bags a few times, and then
it's just normal tissue.
Normal tissue, just layered up, and then I'm just gonna be a bit naughty and just blob that out. Then just turn the iron on to full power and just iron. Bear in mind, this is the same picture as we did just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, so you're literally using your artwork to transfer it.
Yeah, it had dried. We are getting a few blobs because normally, if I'm doing a lot of this, I'd have made sure my iron were really clean and everything, but we're in a studio. We haven't got very long.
No, exactly.
Because you'll want to see
There's
loads
live
of,
TV.
You want to see loads of other exciting things that we've got to show you. Yeah,
including your massive collection of waxes.
Oh,
as
that
well.
massive collection of waxes is absolutely lovely. I actually physically we still put them together.
Oh, really?
And I even enjoy doing it.
Yeah,
because they're just like, it's so colourful. It's like having a
gorgeous.
rainbow in a box.
It's like a modern art masterpiece. When you
It's a bit of a skill to get them all in that box.
I bet, yeah. You're a pro at it now, though.
Yeah, just to give you the heads up, if you buy one of them, put a full set of the colours. You'll understand when Rosie shows it you to one side. When you have to open that little box where you've stashed them, that's time to order another one.
Time to replace. Fab.
Right, I'm going to have a spy under
here. So you're constantly moving it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Little tiny movements.
Little tiny movements. I'm just trying to get plenty of heat down.
Beautiful.
Right, and then we're going to have a look underneath. And it might not have worked perfect, because bear in mind, we have got aircon on as well. So, it's done it enough.
Oh, there we go.
It's done it enough that you'll be able to see that it does do it. We can get rid of these.
See, I'll do that, darling.
Yeah, it's done it enough. Oh, wow.
Look
Actually,
at
it's done it better than I thought.
That's amazing.
And then you get what we call the spent
gorgeous.
card, which you can, you could still make that into a greetings card.
Yeah. I mean, that's so lovely, isn't it? Imagine doing that on like a little tote bag or a little purse.
I'm quite impressed with that.
I'm very impressed with
Worked better than I thought.
We're all impressed with it. And what's lovely is actually you've still got the original image, just a slightly more muted version. So you make something and transfer it straight away. It's so clever. This is such a beautiful, beautiful art form, and I thoroughly recommend you come and give it a go. I mean, honestly, the landscapes that you can create, the abstract images that you can create as well. It's fantastic. Now, I mean, look at that. Look at the mountains.
They're good, aren't they?
It's just completely gorgeous.
We'll show mountains in a second.
And all of these ones that we're looking at, Brian, all of these can be created with a small starter set, can't they?
The ones in the thing there that's on the screen now, or on the other screen, I don't know whether viewers can see that or can see me, but probably a mixture. That is what we cover in one of our half-day workshops.
Oh, nice.
So just to give people an idea, so that's for complete beginners, just using the iron.
Just using the iron. So on screen at the moment, that's exactly what you've got. You've got the iron, you've got the box of wax, you've got the 2 different sizes of cardstock in there as well. And of course, you've got the metal scraping tool in there as well, the non-heated one. You're going to take all of that home for £32.50, which is absolutely brilliant. You can go abstract, but actually a lot of the landscapes are really lifelike, you know, they're really realistic, which is incredible.
Yeah.
That's what I think blows our mind about this form.
They're realistic enough that they could be absolutely anywhere, but also they're like fantasy enough that again they could be anywhere. Do you want me to?
I'm just going to
grab them.
No, stay where you are, my darling.
I've
just come to grab this because we've had a lot of interest in it, and for all of our Encaustic Art enthusiasts, this is an absolute must-have because, do you see what I mean about being modern art masterpiece?
So, yeah. If you put it, so the red corner there is at the left. So we have, that's the bottom.
Okay.
Basically, this edge here is the bottom, and then I'll explain why.
Okay, right. Let me see if I can do that for you.
That's the one.
Is that right?
And
so we're looking at that. So this is the bottom.
Or whatever we're going to do. Right. So in the Encaustic Art range of colours, there's 48 colours.
Okay.
Starting at number 1, ending at 48, which is 47 and 48 are down the side of the box, right? And you've got 3 of each colour. But they're like, if you look, they're in like tonal sections as well.
So it's like your gradient of colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. You've also got metallics in here.
Yeah, all the metallics are in.
You've got the bronze, you've got the silver, you've got the gold in there. I mean, absolutely incredible.
You've got the whole 48,
wow.
the full range, and you've got 3 of each colour. So if you've got a friend who encaustics as well, perhaps or 2 friends, you could say, well, we'll have a set each.
Yeah.
And split the cost.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
If you belong to like a group where you do your encaustic, that's another option.
Yeah. It's mega, isn't it? It's fab.
It's just mega. It's great.
So beautiful. It's on screen right now. This is going to keep you going for a very long time. But as Brian said, if you take 1 of each colour and put them in a separate box, when you're needing to go to those, that's when it's time to stock up. Now, we do have individual colour palettes on the show as well. So we've got, for example, your landscapes. We've got others there as well. So we do have a bundle option for you, okay? And that's here. This is your Fantasia. In fact, I'll just go and grab that for you. Have I got that here?
No, not them.
No, I'll go grab it. Here we go. We can see it on the picture. And there we go. We could. There it is.
Oh, there we go.
So you got your Fantasia here. This is the one with the metallics in, isn't it?
Yes,
Brian?
I think it has.
So you got 1 of the silver, 1 of the gold, 1 of the bronze in there. And that's £20.40. LXE X58, okay? And you do have other colour options in there as well. Now, what other things would you like to show us today? And do message in as well if you'd like to see something.
These stamps are within the stamp set. Some little reindeer-y stag things. So do you want me to quickly do something on there?
So you'd stamp first?
So you stamp first.
And what ink would you need to use to stamp with? Or does it not matter?
Doesn't really matter, but these are done in a water-based ink.
Okay.
I use Memento normally.
Yeah.
And we just basically stamp it and then lay a clean piece of tissue over the top and just iron it. And then it dries it. So these were pre-stamped. I don't need to learn you lot how to stamp because you're all so good at it. I'm rubbish at stamping.
You're doing all right there.
Oh, they're not too bad, but I'm rubbish at stamping. So,
I can't believe you're rubbish at anything, frankly, Prime, with what you do here. It's mega.
So we've got a bit of clear wax.
Okay.
Number 27 in the colour palette. You'll find that in your basic set of waxes and obviously in your giant set. And just put a thin coat straight across the whole thing. That will just give a bit more transparency so we can keep an eye on the animals so they don't run off. If they disappear, don't panic about them. They're underneath and you can get them back.
So you can scratch away.
You can scratch them, or you can just warm it up and melt it back off. A little bit of clear in there as well. We're not going to do anything too fancy, just make a bit of a sky across the card. I've got a little gap there just where I didn't want one. Pull across again, that's better.
Nice.
And then we'll put some little, I'm literally just going to work in blue on this. So the indication of some like mountains in the distance, just by shaking the iron right through and ignoring that the animals are actually there, but it'll just set them mountainy things behind them.
It's beautiful.
And then, it's picked up a bit of the greeny stuff. Oh, that's actually quite cool.
I like that, yeah.
It's actually quite cool. What I wanted to do was just start tapping around underneath them. And it'll just look like they're stood on like icy ground.
Yeah.
So,
grounding them, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's like grounded them. But they just look like they're stood in like an icy field.
Yeah.
Like,
that's beautiful.
That's not bad, is it?
And I can show you that now. Look on. Here we go. Here we go. We've got Alex back in the studio. I can show you on 2 now. Look at that. Look at that though. How beautiful. You need these stamps for sure because they do give so many choices.
They give you a lot of. If you're not confident at drawing things, which I'm not confident at drawing, believe it or not, gives you so much more with your encaustic or any other medium.
Yeah.
You know, you can stamp things out and do watercolour over them. Stamp things out and do whatever.
It's so fabulous. I'm just going to run through. So you've got on screen at the moment, LPEX is getting busier and busier by the moment.
Oh, cool.
LPEX72. This is for your starter kit, okay? The smaller of the starter kits there at £65. It is on split pay, £32.50, but you've got everything in here that you need to get started. You've got the iron, you've got the box of wax in there as well, lots of different colours. It's going to make over 200 A6 cards with the wax you've got in this kit. You've got A6 cards there, you've got A5 cards here too. So you've got so much to get started with. And the stamp set, the stamps that we've just seen Brian using, these are flying out the door. It's less than £1. It works out £1 a stamp, is that right?
Stamp, yeah.
Which is amazing. You've got everything in here. You've got trees, you've got animals, you've got Christmas, you've got abstract shapes, you've got little borders. I mean, there's so much to play with in here, which is really fab.
You don't have to use them exactly as they are either. You can like overlap them and different things, you know, get the most out of them.
Yeah.
There's even like some little feet and things on
it's so cute, isn't it? Little paw prints.
Yeah, little paw prints, and I think there's some like little bird's feet or something.
They're fantastic. So you get all of these home. They're on split pay, so you'll get them all home for £32.50 again. But I mean, again, thinking about the majestic nature of the Encaustic Art, that kind of magical quality that you get from the waxes, the fairies that you're going to get in this stamp collection, the animals, just really beautiful. Now, I'm going to have a little go.
Yeah,
right.
No problem.
Is that okay?
Yeah, what do you want to go
What are you going
at?
to teach me how to do? What's good for a beginner? I mean, I've had a couple of goes when you've been here.
Do you want to have a go at a little landscape?
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
right.
Shall we swap places?
We're going to swap places.
Okay. All right, my darling. Okay.
Ask them if they want me to sell something while I'm at it. If they do.
We did this last time. You were amazing at it. You just put me out of a job.
We were quite good.
Right, so little landscape. What should I do
So a little
first?
landscape. So start with your sky.
Okay.
So always, when you're doing an encaustic picture, always work from the top of your card down.
Okay.
It's much easier.
So should I use a bit of pale blue, a bit of mix?
Pale blue, light blue, maybe even just a tiny bit of green in it.
Okay.
Or a tiny bit of yellow in it would look good.
Okay, nice. A little bit of this one?
Yeah, just
Or a little
tiny-
pinky.
Yeah, put pink. Yeah. The old adage of sky blue pink with yellow dots on works really, really well.
Oh, nice to put a tiny bit.
So you just look at the therapeutic value of that wax running down that iron. It is so amazing.
And then across here.
Yeah, it's just so peaceful just to watch it. Just pull it all the way through, don't stop.
Yes. Oh, went a bit fast then.
That's all right. Just go again. Just keep sliding all the way. Right, just pop a tiny bit more wax on.
Okay, going to go in with a bit more blue and a bit more pink,
bit more
I
blue,
think.
a bit more pink, and a tiny bit more of that yellow, and just go right a little bit more. That'll do.
There we go.
Just go right across the top.
You'll never hear me so quiet as when I'm doing.
Right, that's brill.
Okay.
And then, right, so the next part, do you want to make some like brown and green mountains in there?
Yeah.
If you just put it on the top part of the iron.
Yeah.
And just make sure you fill all that triangle bit in, because we'll use that as our mountain top.
Perfect. I'm going to go for a bit more of him as well. There we go. Okay.
Yeah. So if you start right on this edge.
Yeah.
And then as you go along, just like gently like shake with the iron and think of the, you've got it. And then think of the mountains as like a graph. So you want to go upwards a bit as well. Yeah, that's brilliant. You're doing really well.
It's just
That's really
fun.
good. That
Is that
looks
right?
really good. Yeah.
Okay.
And then what we'll do, twist your card half a twist round.
Yeah.
So that your sky's on this side. You've got it.
Yeah.
And then go along about halfway up your mountains.
Here.
Yeah, and just dab. So lifting, just literally just put the iron flat on and
okay.
off, yeah. If you're getting too many iron marks, you can always do that in your hand, which sounds a bit dangerous, but it's really not.
Good eye in my hand. Oh, there we go. This is the only kind of ironing I like, by the way. I don't do any ironing at home, but this, I could get on board with this. There we go. What are we thinking?
That's really good. So you've got, can you see how you're starting to build like a foreground
Create depth.
Yeah.
Don't you?
And then do you want to try a tree?
Yeah, I'd love to try a tree.
Do you want to try that with the iron, or do you want to try that with the stylus?
Oh, go on, I'll give a go with the stylus. I'll give a go with the stylus.
Yeah. Just don't touch the metal front part. So
okay.
Yeah, you've got it.
We've got loads of people coming through, by the way, Brian.
That's cool.
Do you want to tell them the number to call through?
I don't know it.
Oh, there it is. 0800 001 4433. Speak to our call centre. So I just dab this in, is that right?
Yeah. If anyone needs, guys, by the way, a French, like a foreign fitting plug.
Oh, yeah.
European. We've got a few in the warehouse. Mention it to call centre. They do put me a note on. I've had one or two requests over the shows.
Nice.
So yeah, it can be done.
Nice. I'm kind of improvising here. I don't know if
Yeah, you're all right. You've done it all right.
Is that right?
Yeah. So with the stylus pen, it doesn't give you as much shading as when I drag them with the iron, but Rosie might have a go at one in a second on the other side of her picture, but she might not.
Okay.
She might like this and think, no, I'm not risking ruining it.
Dan's going to come and have a go as well. Everyone wants to have a go.
No problem at all. We don't have a problem with that. Anybody can come and have a go. Everybody knows this when I come.
So fun.
I love it when people want to have a go.
Going to get a bit of that tawny one in there as well. There we go.
If anyone's like a bit unsure as to what they need or whatever, like I say, I still answer my phone.
Well, we're live and we're interactive, so come on and message.
If anyone's got any messages, just send them in.
Yeah.
And we'll see if we can answer it here and now.
We've got one coming through, actually. Do you want to read this one, Brian? Can you see the screen? It's a bit...
Yeah,
there we go. Can you see that one?
Not very well.
Thanks, Lorraine. Lorraine's telling me I've done a good job.
Very
I'm
good.
excited. Thanks,
Very
Lorraine,
good.
my
That's
darling.
good.
It's because I've got such a good teacher. Now, Gloria's asked a question as well. She says, hi. Oh, Victoria, sorry. She says, hi, both of you. I've just switched on and I'm fascinated. Can you tell me how long a block of wax lasts? I've missed the info. No worries. Please don't ever, always message in.
No problem at all.
So the box you get.
One block of wax will do about 30 coverings or a bit more of the A6 card for one block. So the little box of wax you get in our starter set will cover about 200 A6 cards.
I mean, that's amazing. And you get 30 in your kit. So.
You're getting
Well, then you
the
get your 10 in your
equivalent to
A5.
50
Yeah.
with the A5. So, you know, you've got plenty of wax to go at.
It's just so, do you know what? It is so fun. It's like, it's such a beautiful thing to do, and you lose yourself in it. And I mean, do you know what? And I know mine's a little bit rusty, but you can do it. You can do it
really well.
And it's like, and it's just fun. I just think it's such a. We've got lots and lots of you coming through and putting Dan's going to come and have a go as well. Now, Dan, I've had a couple of goes at this.
Yeah.
Right?
Dan's
Dan
never
has
had a go.
Never. Ever done this before? Look at him running into the studio.
Round.
He's pumping himself up
really
here.
Excited.
Dan, come on in. Let me
Come in.
introduce you to everybody. You don't. We often get to see director Dan in his director's chair, but Dan, come on in. You come and stand where I am. This is our very talented director, Dan. You've never done Encaustic Art before, have you?
I think I've directed one show of it.
Yeah, you've directed, but you've never had a go, have you?
Right, I'm going to let you come in here, Brian.
Yep.
And you can direct Dan.
What are you fancying having a go at?
Let's do. I thought them ones of like the seascape.
Seascape, yeah,
Oh,
lovely.
nice.
Right, so if you put plenty of blue and white on the iron, and cover the whole card.
So you just sort of.
Yeah, just watch your hands so you don't burn yourself. But you've got it.
Is that okay?
Yeah. I'm liking this.
Bit of white as well.
Yeah.
Nice. So Dan's never done this before, to be
Yeah, just
completely
put plenty
clear
on,
with
Dan.
you.
Just
I'm
put
so
plenty on.
excited. You can put this in your new house.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you can take it with you. Don't worry.
Dan put an offer in on a house.
Excellent, excellent. Fingers crossed for you. Hope that all works out.
Look at that.
Right, and then just spread it all across that card.
So like so.
Yep.
Can I just give credit to our multi-talented crew as well, by the way? Because Alex, who was just on cameras, is now directing.
Oh, wow. That's cool. That's all right. That'll be fine, because we can fill in that bit. So if you twist the whole card to your... To my side. Yeah. No, the other way. We'll keep that as your sky.
Great.
And if you think there's like a bit of a line there going up, if you sort of keep that and so have like the width of the block, you're going to tilt your iron that way towards me.
So like that?
Yeah, tilt it in this way. This side is going to be like touching there.
Like this.
Yeah. And just like bounce the iron around a bit and like sort of tap a bit with it.
So you're sort of lifting it up as well a little bit, kind of tap. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, you've got it. You've got it. You've got it. And then just keep working down the card, Dan. So towards your hand, towards you. Yeah, if you feel more comfortable to do it the other way or anything, just don't worry.
No, it's very comfortable to hold the iron.
Diane's messaged in, Dan, and she says she's feeling like this. Dan's completely new to us at Hobby Maker. She said the art is so wonderful. How do you clean the iron,
So
Brian?
to clean it, all we need is some tissues and just give it a good rub around, basically.
It's amazing how many things can be
while
solved.
it's still warm. If it sets, you can scrape it off, but I don't advise that. Just warm it up and just wipe it off.
Just wipe it off with a tissue. There you go, Diane. And she's loving watching you have a go, Dan.
That's really good. Do you want to put a little bit more in there?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
I think so.
just put a few more like wavy bits in there, Dan.
Sure, so on this side, sort of like...
if you just the same bit as you were doing before, but just sort of in lines, or you can even add some more white to it if you want. Just run it right down that edge.
Yep, this side.
Down the edge, right down the edge of the iron. That's it.
Got you.
And then when you tilt it again, some of it will run onto the...
Oh, nice.
Facing this way, is that all right?
No, because your waves will be the wrong way up. You want it that way.
Oh, got you.
Yeah? You don't want them, like, jumping out too far.
Oh, okay, yes. I see
Yeah?
what you mean. Yes.
Is that sort of working, is it? Yeah, that's working.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And
So, yeah...
Well, you don't actually have to hold the paper down like I was as well. It will just naturally... The iron doesn't push it around.
It sort of holds down. Once you've got a bit of wax on there, it'll sort of hold down.
Do you know what it captures so beautifully? And what you know when you get that rare day out at a British sea and it's almost like a mirror and you just get that light on it.
Light and everything, doesn't it?
You've captured it, Dan.
That's
you are
really good.
inspiring our customers here.
It's really good.
That's beautiful. Look at
See,
that.
and it's really good that like Dan's never done it before. No. Rosie's only done...
I've only done a couple, haven't I?
Two
or three?
Two, maybe three.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this might be our third show.
Yeah.
Maybe. Something like that. We haven't done
You've been
loads.
hiding from me for 6 months.
I
won't take it.
I am meant to. It's just how your rotors have fallen.
It is.
This is more sort of what I would go with. Like, I was not sea, but how it transfers from the sea to a sky.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah. Really easy.
How did it feel doing it, Dan?
Well, it's
Just
very
watch
easy
your
to use
hand.
the iron as well. It's
Yeah.
very,
It's really light,
flexible
isn't
in your
it?
hand and so on. Yes, I apologise for how bad that is, but that was more.
So
that's a much more. I reckon another practice or two, and I would.
And you get
it. You would.
It's beautiful.
A little bit of practice. It is about a little bit of practice. Don't forget as well. You're like live on TV doing this.
Exactly.
You've been
It's
brave.
amazing.
Thank you, yes.
Dan,
Lovely.
amazing.
Thank
Thank
Cheers,
you so
Dan.
much.
Thank you.
High five. Very good. We've got so many of you coming through. We get
Let's
loads
try
of
that.
messages. You put it in a frame in this new, this new flat.
We'll sort that.
We've got, this is from Sally. Hi, Sally in Cornwall. Sally's come in for the larger kit, actually. She says, hi all, I've just ordered the larger kit. I've always wanted to paint. This looks so much fun, Sally. Yes, Sally,
Yes.
because do you know what is so wonderful? I feel like people can be really intimidated. If you've not drawn, if you've not painted for a long time, taking out the acrylics, taking out oils, certainly, my goodness, it can feel quite intimidating. This is so accessible, and you're going to make such beautiful things. I mean, seriously, again, I'm just going to bring this in, because if I just pinch this from the display, sorry to take it from the display for a moment, but images like this, you will be able to create this. And they look so amazing. I mean, you look at the landscapes that you create, they've got so much atmosphere, they've got so much character, they've got so much personality, and they're your works of art. You put those in a frame. I mean, your customers are making and selling.
Making, selling. It's all, there's no like, whatever, it's all angel-free thing. It's all like, just get on with it, do it. All I ask is that you don't reproduce the rubber stamps as a rubber stamp. You can stamp them, you can stamp them out 1 billion times, I don't care. The more of them you stamp out, the nicer that is, yeah? If you do things for charity, if you do things for whatever you do it for, I don't care if you're doing it as a business, all the better. Use them and, you know, do your craft fairs, do your stalls, put them in your little, you know, your little shops where you have your little spaces and all that.
Get your
do all that.
shop put up.
Put them on your Etsy's if you've got Etsy. Doing really well on Etsy at the minute, actually. It's doing really well.
Surprised,
Etsy's like a bit hit and miss for us, but yeah, it's doing really well.
I feel like this is the, you know, when you stand in front of a painting, right, and you see it and it just speaks to you. You stand there and it makes you feel something. That is what art is meant to do. There's no right or wrong. There's no this is right, that's not how you do it. Art is art, and it's for you. It's a personal thing. And I think every image we've looked at here today, it calls to you, it speaks to you, it makes you feel something. They've got such character and life about them, whether it's the abstract pieces you love, whether it's the landscapes that you love, whether it's the mountains, the seascapes, all of them create such beautiful atmosphere, and you can create artwork like this. So go for it, be brave and be bold today. I really want you to give this a go, because I think for so many of you, it's just going to be that thing. Maybe you've been looking for your craft. Maybe you've been looking for your art form. Maybe you've been looking for that thing that you can do. You know, Michaela's not in today, but Michaela's one of our amazing tech ops, and she's fantastic. She loves this.
She loves it.
Yeah,
Michaela
everybody
absolutely
does.
loves it.
Look at that. That looks like, you know, it's like you're looking at the Holy Island, Lindisfarne or something. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. That sea, that texture, that quality, that atmosphere, you can do it. Please come on in. You've got 2 different choices on your starter kit. You've got the big bundle on screen where you're going to get the DVD, you've got the book as well, you've got the heated stylus pen and everything else that you get in the smaller bundle as well. Really fantastic place to go if you're wanting to do those details, and you can actually write with the stylus pen too. If you want the smaller bundle, we have that for you as well. Both of them are on split pay. The larger bundle's on 4 split pay. This one is on 2 split pay for you. And again, you're getting all the cards in there. So you've got 30 of your A6, you've got 10 of your A5, you've got your iron, you've got your waxes, and you've got your scratching tool in there as well, which we might have a look at actually in a moment. So come on and grab it while you can. Now we've got extra card on the screen on the show, and we've got black card for you, which Brian's about to show us. So.
I'm just going to do a really quick demo on some black card with some white wax.
Beautiful.
So literally just white wax. little bit of melting. There's a couple of these on my YouTube channel, guys, to follow. So,
what's your YouTube channel called? Is it?
If you put in Encaustic videos or Encaustic Art videos,
they'll find you.
You'll find me.
Nice.
So just literally a little bit of white, just straight across that black card.
Look at that straight away.
Right. So it just gives you that like night sky, yeah?
I mean, that's such a dramatic sort of mountain sort of scape already, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
yeah. So what we're going to do next, just a tiny bit at the top, right? And then we're going to do that wobbling thing. Rest the iron on, wobble. The iron's just stuck a little bit.
Look at that.
And just come across, and again. And a third time. And then just tap the iron up and down to make some texture.
Wow.
Something I want to just quickly show you is that you can take the wax away again. Not just on the coloured card, it works on the white card as well.
Beautiful.
Right. So all we do, that'll have set now because of the aircon and everything.
Yeah.
But all we do, we just rub the iron through where we want to take it off. While it's wet, take a tissue and wipe.
Beautiful.
So it just gives that impression of water, look.
Ah.
So it's just got that little tiny sheen of wax still there.
Look, I mean, do you see what I mean? It's magic. It's so Alex, who's back on cameras now, as well, he's just shaking his head in disbelief at how quickly
So it's just like
this comes
madness,
together.
really.
I mean, it could be the Lake District, it could be Scotland, this could be Wales, so it could be Snowdon. It's so stunningly beautiful. And look how quickly you can make it. You know, you're going to be making your Christmas cards, you're going to be making housewarming decorations for people, you're going to be making beautiful images to place in frames, to sell at, you know, at little craft shows and things like that. And if you've never done that before, do you want to put yourself out there a bit? Go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Go for it. Now, can you show it? Because this is the little
So the
stylus
little
you get
scraping
in the
tool,
kit.
right, we'll just use it to put some birds in this one.
Okay.
So I want to quickly just do
So you get
something
this
on
in the small bundle
so this
and
is
the
in
big bundle, don't you?
In both bundles.
Yeah.
So you can just scrape away. So we could scrape a bit of a tree if we wanted.
Oh, nice. I love this on the black card.
So you have to just scrape carefully on the black card because you can scrape the black off the black card.
Yeah. So cool. Do you know what? One of my absolute favourite things, Brian, about you being here with Encaustic Art is the response from viewers.
They like it, don't they?
They love it. We've
So-
had people messaging in
I'll
who've
do
never watched
a
Hobbymaker.
tree really quickly.
Yeah.
Just using the iron as well
Okay.
for you to see.
To see the difference.
So literally I'm just using the point to drag the waxes around.
Wow.
Well, I know on our socials we've had quite a few people like getting quite excited, saying, "Oh, glad you're back" and all that. So
it's lovely. We love it when you're here because I think it's so inspiring. It's so completely different to anything else as well. There's nothing else like Encaustic Art. You know, it
well,
is...
we did a bit of a craft along afternoon thingy when I came
yeah,
one
you
afternoon,
did.
and the girls upstairs absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
They were all excited.
Everyone gets excited. Yeah.
It were really good. So I've just put a little bit of wax.
I saw
at the bottom.
Liam's. Liam
Yeah,
had a
Liam
go,
did
didn't
one.
he?
Yeah, Liam did a few.
Yeah. I think we showed some of those on air.
Yeah.
didn't we?
Some of them have been on air before.
Oh, look at this. Come
so
on.
I've just sort of grounded that water area in now a little bit. So that's that one.
Oh,
So just
can I show you this
quickly-
again? I'm just going to turn this round. Oh, yeah, of course, absolutely. There we go. Is that? Oh, there we go. Hold on a minute. There we are. Look at that. How amazing is it? Do you believe us now? When we said at the start of the show, if you're a beginner, you can do this. Did you believe us? now, hopefully, you've seen Dan having a go, who had never tried it before in his life, and doing it live on TV, which was pretty daunting from his first ever go. I've had a go for, second or third time. I think that was me having a go for you. Have a go. Get this home, and look at this. The seas that you can create, the landscapes that you can create. It is such a powerful and beautiful art form. And I mean, look at how gorgeous that is.
They are cool, aren't they?
Are you in like a Bug's Life? Are you Honey, I Shrunk the Kids?
It's
You're in the
quite
grass.
cool, isn't it?
It's so cool. If you haven't yet checked, I mean, look at this, and you've got to see this one as well, because that is absolutely stunning. This landscape that Alex, and you've got the abstracts in there as well. I mean, how fabulous is this? It's taking you there.
Yeah.
You're in it. You're in the picture. This is what is so beautiful about what Brian is giving you the chance to do here, and I just thoroughly recommend you give it a go. And look, I love that. It's magical. You've got 2 different choices of your starter kit. So if you're just wanting to dip your toe in, and have a go. Everything, by the way, that we've created on the show that Brian has shown you, you can do with both.
There's nothing that we've used so far that's not in the 2 kits.
Yeah, that's it.
Absolutely nothing.
That's it. And you've got all the extras on the show, of course, the extra waxes and things. This is your smaller starter kit. You've got the iron, you've got the pack of wax, which will allow you, in case you missed it, that pack of wax that you're getting in there is the colours that Brian's been using on the show. You can do over 200 A6 images with that. I mean, making and selling 200 cards, how fantastic.
At least, you might
Yeah,
get more.
at least. I mean, it's so good. Then with the larger kit, you're getting all of that, including the tool that we've just seen Brian using as well. You're also going to get your DVD. You're also going to get a book to give you loads of hints and tips and inspiration and different ways of doing it. You've got the hot stylus pen in there as well to do your birds, to do your trees, to do your writing if you'd like to as well. It's really clever and it's really beautiful. And what's more, every single person watching the show today, you included, you can 100% do it. You can do it. Now, we've got a question coming through.
Go on.
For so many lovely messages. This is Shan from Somerset. Hello, my darling. Do you have to seal the wax on the fabric? That's Shan in Somerset. Great question.
Right, they used to sell a fabric sealer. I found out that basically just get a little bit of your fabric sealer,
this one,
normal sealer,
and
just pop a tiny bit of water to it and just in it.
So can you then wash that? Or would you best not?
I would say best not. Or if you are going to hand wash it, don't put it in the machine.
Okay. So you could put this on. So if you're making a tote bag or if you're making like a pencil case and putting it on, things like that, put a little bit of this on. And just remind you, don't brush this on, do you?
No,
You dab it.
we'll just put it on there.
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, let's do it.
We'll do it.
Fab. Here we go.
So what we're going to do, we want...
So this is dry.
We want the equivalent to about a baked bean worth. The bottle will look slightly different because they've just upgraded it.
Okay.
It's got it doesn't have a red lid on it anymore.
So baked bean.
Big baked bean, basically, or a runner bean, or whatever they call them.
Or a butter bean.
Butter bean, yeah, them things, yeah, them.
I love butter beans.
So, and then if you want to just literally just dab it all over the card.
Okay.
That's about enough for an A6 card.
Oh, okay. So a butter bean size is enough for an A6 card.
Yeah.
And you're just dabbing it. Now, you said earlier that it will have a little texture.
Can you see it's gone like a bit bubbly?
Yeah. That'll level.
And then it'll level itself. And when it does, it'll just go totally flat.
Beautiful. So you're not rubbing. You dabbing, and this is what you do on your fabric as well. Honestly, give it a go. Get it home. See for yourself. If you've got anything in your basket, do make sure you're checking out Brian. I'm going to give you a big hug. Thank you so much.
Fab.
It's
lovely show,
always.
as always. And, well, thank you guys for buying and supporting the channel and supporting us and everything else. And we'll be back in about 2 months.
2 months, mate. Well, we can't wait, can we? It's too long, really. 2 months.
It is really.
You're going to make us wait 2 whole months.
Yeah, it's about 2 months and then we're back.
Well, we just love it when you're here. Thank you so much. It's just brilliant. And thank you to Dan, Director Dan, for giving it a go as well.
Thank you, everybody.
Really lovely. And just send us your makes. I went all Sean then, didn't I? Send us your makes. Send us all your makes in. We love to see what you do. And right, don't go anywhere either because we've got one final live hour with you here at Hobby Maker today. We're going back to Hunkydory Fest. Do you like a festival, Brian?
It's really good.
It's really good.
I watched it. I watched them in the green room. I was quite excited. I was like, oh, there's lots of goodies in that bag.
Oh, yes. Well, you know there were goodies in that hour. We've got even more coming up after this, so don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Tired of your die-cutting plates warping, cracking, or just giving up on life? Introducing the Sizzix circular die-cutting plates. The smarter, faster, warp-resistant way to cut. That's right, these miracle circles come in 2 sizes. Thanks to their beveled edges, they won't let you down. Because they're a fraction of the size of your old plates, they cut your dies in a fraction of the time. So join the revolution with Sizzix circular plates. Die cutting has come full circle.
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunkydory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on Hobbymaker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunkydory Fest. Oh, you're ready? We have one final hour of Hunkydory Fest for you here at Hobbymaker, and it's a good one.
It's a very good one.
It's a very good one.
There's so many good deals on this show.
Where have you pulled this from?
Well, you know, I thought it's
Bring it back.
We've not had them on today
No.
at all. Becca launched these on Tuesday.
Okay.
These are our Hunkydory Fest goodie bags. So very much like our goodie boxes that we do throughout the year. These are jam-packed filled with incredible things. Now they are contents may vary and there's completely different things in all the bags that we've got here. So we can have a little flick through and see what's in there. But you will be guaranteed to get over £50 worth of stuff in here. And there is such a mixed variety of things that you'll receive as well.
Right, you've seen this before, haven't you, Claire? Because Claire came straight in there without even hesitating and ordered two straight away, not even thinking about it. We're at £20. You've got £50 plus in each bag, haven't you? So what's this? This is exciting.
This is a shimmer roll. So there's about, I think it's just under a metre worth of self-adhesive shimmer roll in there. Oh, this is a great one. We've got gilding flakes in here as well.
Oh, nice. Claire's just up to order to 4 now.
I mean, the amount you're saving with what you're getting in here.
Stop it.
Where's
some markers?
That's a very good.
This is a very good bag. Oh my goodness, you've got glue, you've got your little foam pads round.
Foam pads are in there.
You've got one.
Oh, it's Miri card.
You've got
toppers.
Oh my goodness
Decoupage.
Nice. Oh no, not another cheesy card.
Very mature. I love these.
Oh, look at these as well.
Shape card blanks.
Shaker card blanks.
Honestly, it's such a fantastic mix.
Tags for £20, Nat. This is bananas.
It's crazy, isn't it? What
and
else
you've got
have
glue
you got
dots in there as well.
Glue dots too.
I've got loads of these packs.
Wow,
I love
the glue dots.
That
is a really nice variety, isn't it?
Really
what a
nice.
good present this is for someone's birthday as well, to just get them a goodie bag.
Definitely.
It's really, really cool, that.
Oh, it's so good. Contents may vary, of course, so across the board, you know, but you can actually open another one.
I know. Let's open another one, see what we've got in there.
Yes. Here we go. Oh! How cute are they? You've definitely go for a couple. They are gorgeous.
They are very, very cute little self-adhesive roses. That's what I was ahhing about.
Oh,
I know.
Stop it. The magnetic desk tidy.
That desk tidy,
the one that you can't keep in stock.
Is it $7.99 or $11.99?
I can't remember off the top of my head.
I think it's $7.99, but that's incredible. Purple glue stick.
You can never have enough of those.
Never have enough purple glue stick.
A die set.
A die?
Oh, I was going to run off the table.
Oh my goodness. What a mixed bag this is. I love the fact that they are jam-packed full with so many different things as well.
Look at this.
What are those?
You've got a 5-pack luxury shaped card blanks and envelopes. With a central pop-up panel.
They're cool, those.
They're really cool.
They're very, very cool.
Nice. You've got foam pads.
Nice.
Sorry, I've totally hogged this. That is my maiden name.
There's some great stuff in here. I know Rosie's just all in there.
Just like I'm getting in here. This is great.
Decollage.
Oh, lovely.
Topper sheets. Another decollage.
Another decollage. The gnomes, loads of you coming through for this. Every single goodie bag. Do you want to do the last one?
Yeah, let's go for it. I mean, we've done these ones. We might as well do the others.
Each one that you go for, so if, like Claire, you want to order 4, you're going to get 4. Contents may vary, so you know.
So these goodie boxes, if you order 4 of them, we will guarantee that every goodie bag will be different.
That's amazing.
So there's
this is heavy.
There's about 10 different variations in the office.
That is heavy.
Is it heavy?
Yeah.
Is there something in there that shouldn't be?
I don't know. It's really heavy.
I have no idea why that's so heavy. But yeah, there's about 10 different variations of these bags. However, if you order up to 4, we will guarantee if it's done in one order, they'll all be completely different.
Mega. So if you order 4, they'll all be different if you do it in one. Look at this. This is just stained glass. Wonderful wildlife. Should we have a little flick through that?
That's huge, that one.
Mega,
I love that as well. Some really nice artwork in here.
Really beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous designs.
So lovely. Oh, look at the bees.
120 different designs there as well of that one.
This is absolutely...
Is
this the one that you launched? Remember when you did the acetate? Do you remember when you did the round?
Oh, no, it wasn't, no. Oh, Dan wants to see this again.
Oh, sorry, Alex.
He's getting all the other good stuff out.
No, here we go.
There's so much.
Look at this. I mean, honestly, it's so beautiful. we've got a lot of your multi-buying on this one as well. Look at the cockerel.
It's so good because there's such a nice variety of mix. It is like all everyday collections that you're going to be getting in here. You'll be getting adorable scoreable packs. You could be getting little books, dies, stamps. There's going to be prism products in there, gemstones, foam pads,
Perfect verses.
I mean, that doesn't need to be in there, does it?
No, I mean, this is it. This is absolutely mega.
We don't need to put that in there. It sells all the time.
Look at that. Foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. Oh, my word. What a fabulous goodie bag.
Blue.
There we go.
We've got inserts and papers. These are gorgeous as well because they're floral papers. That's really nice. Decoupage again. There are decoupage toppers. And then we've got topper sets. One topper set.
Two topper
sets.
This is
three topper sets.
Ridiculous.
All this.
My word.
£20.
Listen, come on in and give it a go.
Over £20 what you're getting in there.
Amazing.
I mean, your little book and your perfect verses is already £20.
Yeah.
So everything else is a bonus.
So good.
Crazy.
If you are new to crafting and just wanted to
Love
get
this.
started, you're not sure where to begin, this is where you begin.
Yeah.
Come and get one of these and you're going to be crafting straight away. If you ordered this as well, you're also going to get, because this is Hunkydory Fest, you're going to get a lanyard.
Your lanyard.
You're going to get your bunting.
Yeah, your bunting is going to come for you.
There we go. That's all there for you. So I don't know why I'm holding it like this.
I don't know why you're holding it like that.
Holding it in a very odd way. But there we go. I am slightly odd. There we go. You're also going to get your digital download.
Yes, so you can go onto the hub. I think they're also available on the Hobby Maker website as well. You're going to get your downloadable VIP pass, which you can colour in yourself and make it as jazzy as you want to. And then we've also got this fantastic alphabet. And that alphabet can be as big or as small as you want it to be. So you could be making that on bunting. You could be doing like big signs for weddings, parties, all sorts of things you can use that for.
So cool. So you're getting all of that for free while stocks last as well. I mean, it is absolutely
incredible.
Mega. £20, you're going to get over £50 worth of goodies in every single bag that you order.
Yeah.
So those of you who are multi-buying, when you're multi-buying in a one-er as well, in one sort of place, everyone will be different.
Everyone will be different, up to 4 goodie boxes that you can get here as well. But
so
I think it's such a good thing now because the gift of crafting is so special, isn't it? And £20 is such a reasonable price for like people's birthdays, crafty friends as well. If you do make to sell, these are fantastic because you're getting up to £50 worth of stuff in here.
Amazing.
So you're saving yourself money before you've even started making to sell with all of your crafting goodies.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? Really lovely gift for somebody. If you know somebody who's a bit poorly as well, maybe they're housebound at the moment, just things that they can do if they're in hospital. Give them a bag of things that they can do. I mean, it's so lovely. SQHD21 is your code. We'll come back to this if we have time a little bit later on as well, but we've got so much to bring to you.
So much to bring.
Check out your baskets.
So excited
now,
about this hour.
This is, we're going to start.
It's so good.
Brand new. And so beautiful.
Honestly, it's the most gorgeous pad. I actually asked Big Boss Dan if we could make a whole collection based on this because it's really nice.
You know, it's so nostalgic because this takes me back to being 11 in my garden with my best mate Steph, making daisy chains. Just the fun and the sweetness and the beauty. She's called her daughter Daisy as well. It's so lovely. Now, this should be £7.99. This has never been on Hobby Maker before.
No, this is brand new today.
Lowest ever prices in all of our paper pads. Now, just a little hint. In fact, it's not a hint. I'm just going to tell you. All of your paper pads are going to be £3.99. They are all on the website right now. Go and stock up. Go and grab them.
There's 48 sheets in all of the paper pads that we have got today. And look how stunning this one is. This is new to you today and it is beautiful. You're getting 4 sheets in all of these designs. There are 150 GSM and it is on a beautiful matastic. All of the ones we have on today are matastic. So if you want to be able to stamp on them, you can. You want to heat emboss, add your gilding flakes, pearlescent powders, do masking on here and stamping. We can do all of that.
This is
absolutely phenomenal. Can I get some cards? Because oh my goodness, the pad. If you think the pad is gorgeous, wait until you see the cards that have been made with it.
Oh my gosh.
Amy's made this. It's absolutely phenomenal.
I knew this would be Amy.
It's like a gorgeous little
so
hexagon, and every time you sort of fold it differently, it's going to bring like another design to it. It's so good. Great way of like scrapbooking and keeping memories. Look at this one.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this.
Oh, this is amazing.
Beautiful. It's absolutely
$3.99 that. You
This
didn't
one-
need to do this, you know.
Look at this.
Oh, Lord.
It is beautiful. Just paper piecing using strips of those. The same design as well.
Are you kidding me already?
Love it.
Oh, crikey. Okay, right,
And
here's
this,
the problem.
we don't have any more stock of this either. Me and Anne-Marie stole everything that was left.
Well, can I just tell you the slight problem then? You haven't got anything more.
No, this is it for this patch.
50% of a very big stock has already been allocated.
This is it.
Check out your baskets. Do not. And if you are able to, multi-buy, we're at $3.99.
Oh, I love this one with the dies.
Oh, that's stunning.
That is gorgeous. Barbara's created that one. Look at this gatefold as well.
Oh my gosh.
Bringing in different colours with this. It's honestly
so
phenomenal. I love this too. Look at this.
Okay, on
You're
your
not supposed to tell that.
website.
Taz will get in trouble with the boss.
I'm going to say, I'll get in trouble, that's fine. On your website right now,
Yep.
this is on there for $7.99.
It is, yep.
If we sell out of our stock today...
No, if we sell out of the stock today, that's it.
That's it? What, on there as well?
Yeah, we've taken all of it.
Everything?
You won't be able to buy it anymore.
Okay, check out your baskets as soon as is physically possible, because this is just absolutely incredible. Hundreds of you ordering. And the great news is, look, go and get your blossoming birds, go and get your butterfly meadow, go and get your marbles, go and get your essentials, your checks.
Stunning.
It's absolutely phenomenal, and it's all going to be at 75%. Now, this is going to sell out in seconds.
We might be in trouble tomorrow, but
Yeah.
that's okay, because we've sold them all.
Well, yeah, that's it.
You can't be in trouble if you've sold them all.
No, $3.99.
Put these ones back.
Ludicrous.
Shall we show some of the others? Because I really love the others that are in this.
Can we do blossoming birds?
Yes.
I'm in
it's
love
so
with blossoming
pretty.
birds. 40, and these
at
are
the bottom
fantastic
of the
as well, aren't
pole.
they? Oh, sorry. Oh gosh, these are going to, oh.
Oh yeah, it's all.
I mean, we've got massive quantities, but we need,
every single pad.
Oh, look, you've got to be so quick.
Every single pad is going down to the same price.
And
here.
this is Matastic as well,
Again,
isn't it?
Matastic, single-sided, 400 and 448 sheets in the pad. It's really pretty, isn't it?
So
it's
beautiful.
So gorgeous.
Oh, I love, 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 love this. This is absolutely gorgeous. Come on in and grab it.
It is beautiful.
While you can.
Great for mixing with lace. Absolutely stunning to use with your satin finish mirror. That mirror is
love it.
gorgeous.
Oh.
Look at this one as well for a background.
Oh, love
Kat did this one with like little, she like sort of ripped all of the pages up and then she's put them back together. I love this. Oh no, it's come off.
That's
We'll
going to
fix
sell
it.
out as well.
So good. Love this.
Everything's going.
Look at this.
Look at that, it's gorgeous.
Look at this.
Yeah. Oh, my word.
Amazing. I love this one too.
Beautiful.
I love this one.
Oh, I love them
I
all.
love this one.
Are there any
All
that
of
you
them.
don't love?
No. It's just, the paper pad is so
It's
beautiful.
so stunning. We are
So
really
beautiful.
limited, everyone. Please make sure you're checking out because not everyone's going to be able to get this today. They're flying outdoors. Should we stick with
Let's
flying?
let's do this one.
So, oh, Christine, I love Hunkydory pads. I got the blossoming birds. It's lovely.
Honestly,
Oh.
they are such good pads, and we never really have done Matastic pads this much before. But it was something. Are you okay?
I'm just.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I've just figured something out, which is just freaking me out a little bit. If someone comes in and just buys one pad, $3.99.
Yeah.
Are they still going to get all the free stuff?
Yeah. Yeah.
So even if you just
every order.
So there's no like limit.
No, you could,
about
buy,
have to
you
spend...
could buy some foam pads for like £1.
Is what, everything on the web as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
Every Hunkydory
ridiculous.
order from last Sunday to this Sunday, every order will have your lanyard and your free bunting in it.
This is just
and every order.
mega.
You can get, if you place an order every day with Hunkydory, you're going to get all of these things again. Yes, it is. It's so nice.
So pretty. Sorry,
It's
Taz is
so
like, is
nice.
this butterfly meadow? And I'm just like,
She's
oh.
just looking at it.
This
so
is Matastic
pretty.
as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
all of them Matastic.
So pretty.
All of them 48 sheets. The first 3 pads we're showing you are single-sided. I think they're all single-sided, actually.
Look at this. I mean,
Maybe
I
they're
just put that in a
double-sided.
frame.
I can't remember.
That just goes in a frame on the wall,
gorgeous,
and it's
isn't it?
gorgeous. Imagine
It's
doing a bit of
so pretty.
upcycling on furniture and
Yeah.
things. Half of the stock is all.
Well, I was going to do my demos on all of these.
You're not going to be able
pads,
to do a
but
demo.
I don't
They're
think
all going
we
to sell
are.
out. You don't need to do this. $3.99.
No, at $7.99, these pads sell out all
Yes.
the time. They are absolute essentials. They are things that we go to because they go with so much stuff you have in your stash. These cards are stunning as well. Look at some of these.
Absolutely.
Look at this one.
What's that frame? That is love. Oh my gosh, was that from your frame boxes?
No, I think this one's just been handmade.
Oh, has it?
Jane is so good at
Oh my
3D make.
gosh, that is divine.
I love how it's like DL as well. It's super pretty. Another one here with the black card.
Oh, I love it.
This one's got your die cut
Stunning.
bits in. This one looks really good with that twine. Ooh, look at this.
That's so lovely.
Look at the...
Is that an embossing technique or is that an embossing folder?
No, that's been done with the scoreboard.
That's so cool.
It's really clever, isn't it?
Love that. Nice work, Jane.
Looks so good as well with the...
love that colour.
That colour of Miri as well.
Beautiful.
These are absolutely gorgeous.
Your
I love this
design
one
team
as well.
never failed to amaze me. They're just
So
good.
pretty.
Look at that.
And this, for a big card, is show-stopping.
Wow.
That is so pretty.
So lovely.
And I think the design specifically with this one as well, because you have those muted colour tones with the purples and the blues, really lovely for those sombre occasions as well.
Yeah.
So whether it's a birthday, whether it's a thinking of you, these are really this pad specifically is going to work really nicely for that.
It is. It's so lovely. $3.99. I mean, that is such a fantastic deal.
Crazy.
Beautiful. You know with Hunkydory, those of you who shopped with Hunkydory before, you know the quality is outstanding. You know that you've got, with the Matastic as well, you're drawing on top of this, you're adding shimmers, you're adding, you know, you can stamp onto it, ink pads.
Really grunge it up with your ink pads.
$3.99.
It's so good.
I would just be saying to you now, honestly, with your favourites in particular, the ones that you know you're going to use the most, multi-buy, okay? Because these are just
Should
absolutely
we stick with the pads?
Yeah, right. Shall we do? We've got the now. Okay.
So these pads here were all launched in January.
So 2025.
2025 this year. They were reprinted because we sold out of them so quickly. Again, they are all single-sided. You are getting 48 sheets. This is the check one. So in here we've got a really nice mix of like different styles of checks, different styles of gingham, argyle you'll find in there as well. But they're all different plaids and textures and colours, and they are perfect for loads of different backgrounds, using with things like little books, pocket pads, dies, stamps, loads of essential items, die cut pads, die cut toppers, everything you can think of that you've got, you will reach to these. We've got like a little special side in the office, which is because we're all lazy and we can't bother walking into the craft room, and it's just full of paper pads.
Wow.
These
Oh my
paper
gosh,
pads
that's
are like the
heaven.
most go-to paper pads. We are always saying, has anyone got this paper pad? Has anyone got the check? I need the multicoloured one. Or has anyone got the craft pad? I just want to add a little bit to my card. They are they are essential paper pads.
Well, they go with everything. You know, that's picnics, that's gents cards.
Yeah.
It's so lovely. The bit of Christmas it could go to,
You could
summer.
do, Christmas works really nicely. Golfing as well. Any golfers in the family with that sort of check in there, you're going to love those.
Yeah. that's
Love
it.
them.
You know, you've got a sneeze stuck in your nose.
Is it going to come out?
I don't know. It might do. It'll come out when I least expect it as well. Don't worry, I'll cover. Don't worry. Now, so that is your check A5 paper pad. Again, uncoated, single-sided. The craft is gorgeous.
This is so nice as well because not only is it craft, it's like 12 different types of craft.
That looks like it looks like it's textured. I mean, it's beautiful.
So in every pad you will have 12 different designs in them. But we've got sort of like that crinkle in here. We've got that sort of like torn textured look, like you've scrunched it up and straightened it out. We've always got like a cardboard design as well, the corrugated image. It's so three-dimensional, that one.
This is fabulous.
It's really nice.
Oh, like a cardboard box.
Going to work so
cool.
nicely with like all of the paper pads that we had at the beginning of the show as well.
I love it. Are all the paper pads A5 in size, please?
Yes, they are.
Yes.
Yeah, they're all A5 in size. And it was actually a size that, again, we always do like 8x8 paper pads at Hunkydory, but this size was specifically asked for by the viewers. They really wanted to do that, so that's what we did with these.
Yeah, it's mega. That is your craft, okay? Just come on through. They're all $3.99. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. Oh, yeah. Absolutely incredible.
Those other ones.
Oh, look.
Oh, this one's really fun. So this is one with the tartan that we've just shown you. Let me find
that craft one on top.
Another one. There's another tartan one as well. And that one's actually mixed with the craft.
Oh yeah.
And then we've got. Oh, this is nice. This is using your die cut pads, garden visitors.
Oh, beautiful.
So we've got that one there with your flowers, and then this one's a craft as well.
That's gorgeous.
So many gorgeous ways of using them. What one have you got next, Rosie?
Now we've got the rainbow coming up next. Oh, this is just happiness. This is joy.
It is.
This is joy in a pad. I mean, look at that. You're having a bit of a dull day, and all of a sudden, you look at that and you're just like, woo!
It's so good, isn't it?
Stunning.
It's really, really happy.
I love it.
And I love the different, like, watercolour backgrounds we've got in here, because they do work really nice for lots of different occasions as well.
It's fab, isn't it? Look at this. I love that one.
So cool. That one has been
dreamy.
used on this card, and it's been used with your Special Days collection.
Oh, nice.
But it really works with the designs in there.
This is fab. So we all love a bit of tie-dye. Look at that.
Love
really
this
fab.
one. Look how cool that one is.
Beautiful.
And this one's crazy as well.
Look at that. Oh my gosh, that is so
It's
lovely.
so fun.
Yeah, I love this. Look at that kind of mosaic effect as well. Then these pages are just beautiful.
That's so nice.
Gorgeous.
Under like panel dyes or anything with like loads of detail. I love the effect in that one as well. It's almost like a gemstone.
It is, isn't it? It's like looking at a
really
geode.
Pretty.
So stunning. KFHD79 for your rainbow pad, okay? And then we've got your watercolour.
Yeah.
And this is just lovely as well.
This is really nice because when you want a watercolour background, especially in stamping or inking like that, it can take a lot of time. And a lot of time as well, you never get it the way you want it to look. Whereas this, you've got essential watercolour. And because it is matte-tastic, then we can stamp straight onto here.
Because stamping onto textured card is hard, isn't it? Sometimes you don't get quite that.
Yeah, it's really difficult. It can be quite warpy as well. But we've got such a gorgeous pastel selection with this pad. So all the colours you've got in there are going to work with sort of elements. This one has been paper pieced together and then stamped onto. So that one has been stamped.
This is so good.
It's also been used here with the check. So mixing and matching those two together. Looks really good.
Do you know what's great as well? Is you don't always have time to get your whole watercolour set out.
No,
you know, if you wanted to
don't.
create a background, you know, you're having to take your water. I'm doing around of watercolouring, but you take that out. This is instant. If you're crafting on the go, take them on the tray, and you can still create that lovely background.
And there's lots of these watercolour pages that will work with your craft. It will work with your that sort of bright, colourful one, because you can like mute it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Also really nice with your check to picking out different colours like your greens or your purples. They all coordinate really nicely together.
Stunning. It's so beautiful. WBHD07 is your code. 0800 001 4433. All A5 pads, okay? They're all your essentials. You've got matte-tastic on all of the ones that we've shown you so far as well, so you can stamp on them. And they're all single-sided. So A5 in size and only $3.99. That is your best ever price on show. It's incredible. We've never been able to do $3.99 before. This is awesome. Do you love a bit of marble?
We've got 4 more to go.
Ooh,
4 more to go. This one's really nice. There's a lot of
amazing.
mixes of designs in this marble as well.
This is lovely.
So
look, there's a little pom-pom.
This works really nice with your watercolour too. Your watercolour looks really nice mixing it with this design. But yeah, this is your marble selection. and it is really pretty.
Really gorgeous. These are so lovely. Goodness
Some of them
me.
look like you've done like the, what's it called? The shaving foam technique with your
Oh,
inks.
yeah.
And then given it and sort of like brushed it onto the card.
I keep meaning to
Got that
try, I've
little
still not
more
tried
mottle
that
effect. This one will look really cool if you had any of that Crafter's Companion cheese collection.
Oh,
yeah. It kind of looks like a marbly like Stilton.
It does. Oh, that's making me
Yeah.
want cheese now. But it's Stilton on a digestive
Yeah.
biscuit. Oh, lovely. That, yeah, it's nacho cheese, says that. This is lovely. They almost look like clouds now.
It's
when
really
like this.
pretty. There's so many different
Really
uses for
beautiful.
this one as well.
Look like candy floss. Oh! Now, yes. Right,
Yes.
we've got, who's that from, Taz? Oh, bless you. Sarah, hi guys, I have to leave for work in 10 minutes. I'm dying to know if they are punches in front of you. Pretty
They are.
please.
We have 3 different punches and they are all going to be lowest ever prices.
Should we do those now then?
Which
before
one do
you
you
have
want?
to go
The
to
banner
work?
punch? So we've got the banner
Yeah.
punch here. Let me grab a piece of card and I'll be able to show you how it works.
Okay.
So these punches, you have 3 different sizes. You have 2.5, you have 2 inches, and you also have a 1.5 inch alignment. So you can see that there's different grooves in here. So your paper will fit into those grooves, and then you will easily be able to cut out your punch. So this one is your like traditional fishtail banner punch. So I'm just gonna pop my card down to 2.5. We'll do the largest size, and I'll do the 3 different sizes in all of them as well. You are gonna push it all the way to the back of your punch, like so.
Does it just stop automatically
Yeah,
when you get to
it
the back?
will hit the back of that cardstock and you won't be able to do it anymore. And then we're just gonna go down on here. Now we are using paper, so sometimes it can be a little bit troublesome, but then there you go, perfect fishtail banners. And you can do them in 2.5 inches, 2 inches and 1.5 inch strips.
What GSM will they go through as well?
These will go through anything. They'll work with sort of like your 300 GSM, oh my goodness, what's it called? Grey board.
Grey board.
Your super thick grey board. Your Miri, which is 220. Adorable Scorable, which is 300.
Amazing.
So all of the
So it'll
different
work.
weights, they're all going to fit through there.
Fantastic,
So
isn't
that's your banner punch.
That's amazing value, $11.99.
So good, isn't
That's
it?
brilliant, yeah, so good.
Fancy edge is your, so we've got 2 different tag ones. I'll just cut my paper down to size. So we've got 2 of the different, oh no, that's too short. So that is that one.
Perfect.
So the fancy edge is going to be this one. So we'll just put that into that 2-inch groove. It just hits the back there. Pop it down.
Perfect.
And then this, oh, I think it's stuck. It's stuck.
So paper. So you wanting to work with card more? Is that right? So
Yeah,
paper can just
punches can be a little bit troublesome with paper.
Yeah.
Just like dies, if it's not a paperweight, let me get some card. It does work, but it works a lot better with a heavier weight of cardstock.
Okay. So you're wanting your kind of 180 up or
Yeah.
200 GSM.
If you're wanting to die cut it or you're wanting to punch it with things like this, I would say just back it onto something that's a little bit
That's
a little
good
bit
idea.
heavier. So
you can still
this-
get your patterns and you can
Yeah.
still get your lovely papers.
Yeah, just back it. It'll make it a lot easier to go through. So this is your 300 GSM Ink Me. And then this should cut perfectly. There you go.
Yeah, you can hear it,
So it
can't
gives you that really nice
You even get your little
edge. You do. You get your
emboss
circle
mark, yeah.
emboss mark in there. And when you do larger and smaller ones, let me see if I can cut it out of that. So that was 200. This should be 250. Oh, let's just cut this down because each of the different levels, you actually get a different look to the top. So I want to be able to show you that because I think it's important to see the difference. So this was your 2 inches. This is going to be your 1 inch, 1.5 inch. So your top is a little bit different every time. You can see that. And then this one is the bigger one. And that one gives you even more of like an edge. So these kind of like go to the point and then this one comes down.
Really
So that's your
fancy.
fancy edge. You've got 3 different sizes.
Gorgeous. And then you've also got your straight edge tag
You
punch,
do.
haven't you? Which is traditional, I suppose, isn't it? It's your
So
kind of
that
classic.
does the same thing. Let me try and...
Imagine these ones with your craft pads.
Ooh, that would look
That would
nice.
be really traditional, wouldn't it?
So these ones have a different edge. So this one, oh, it's a little bit challenging, that one. What's going on there?
Has that one had a little knock?
Maybe.
I feel like that one's had. Yeah, they do get used and knocked about in the studio quite a lot, don't they?
It won't go down.
Has it got a little? Yeah, maybe it's got a little.
It's not going down.
I think that's got
Oh, do
something
you know when
stuck in it.
Yeah, sometimes they just don't want to work anymore, do they?
That's it. That's it. But do you know what? You get the idea as well. And so you've got.
If you have a look on the Hunkydory website, Dan, we might have images of what it looks like punched out.
Do you? Am I right in thinking that you can sharpen these with tin foil?
That is a thing.
Is
yeah,
that a
with
thing?
punches,
Or have I just? Yeah. Okay.
I'm
there
not
you
sure
go.
why that one won't.
Yeah,
click down,
I think
but
it's got something stuck in it. There we go. Anyway, you've got the three there. So you've got the fancy edge. You've got, this is your fancy edge. They're all $11.99 on show today as well, which is absolutely brilliant. You've got your banner and you've got your classic edge as well,
And
the
your
straight edge.
your punches will work when they
Yes.
come to you.
Yeah.
They won't have travelled like these ones have.
We bashed about in the boxes. Now we've got some more books to do. I can't speak. We've got some more books to do for you as well. This lace is absolutely
Oh, it's really pretty.
stunning.
Let me get some more
Here we go.
pictures
So
of
again,
these
48
ones.
sheets in A5. This is so lovely. Look at that.
It's really pretty,
Imagine
this
this for
one.
wedding cards.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It would look
Beautiful.
gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
There's some stunning cards that have been made with this one as well.
Oh, it just looks amazing.
So we've
doesn't it?
got cards that use toppers. This one is actually from one of your quick card pads.
Oh, nice.
A topper from your quick
It
card
looks like real
pad.
lace. I mean, you
This
go
one's
to
been used
touch
with
it.
dies and cut out. We've got your with sympathy. Really
So
pretty
nice.
there. And then this one's beautiful as well.
Look at oh, with your edged. Oh, I love those cards. They're great.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Fabulous. Completely
So gorgeous.
stunning. Really
so that
beautiful.
is your lace.
$3.99, best ever price.
Actually works really nicely with the marble as well.
Oh, I bet.
Really, really nice. It's almost like a
together.
photographic lace as well.
Should we do like a little-
the images.
Look at that. I mean, actually, and it doesn't really matter what page you go to. Let me do that with another. I'm just doing this complete random, but it works, doesn't it? It's like
it works so nicely.
Ooh, they're lovely. Yes, come on in. So this is your lace. Again, $3.99. It's best ever price on your A5 pads. So grab it when you can. I love the weathered wood.
The weathered
It's
wood is
so
very nice. It's
gorgeous.
a very essential paper pad as well. Like we're going to be using this a lot.
It reminds me of holidays and like backpacking.
Yeah,
and
it
stuff.
reminds me of the seaside.
Yeah, like the old, your lovely beach huts and things.
And I think this one works beautifully well with your daisies as well because it has that gorgeous like rustic feel to it.
Oh, there it is. That's your beach hut.
I love that one.
Fab. And your camper vans as well from earlier.
Yeah.
You know, from the pads we had at...
Yeah.
Yeah, from the quick cards.
From the quick card pads.
These are terrific,
Love
aren't
that
they?
one as well.
Beautiful. I love
so
it.
pretty.
Oh.
This one's nice 'cause this is like a shaped card that we've got.
You can make it like a tiki bar as well, little cocktail bar.
Yeah, you could do.
Nice little. Look at that, so gorgeous.
It's really pretty. I love it with this one as
Yeah.
well. Really, really nice.
I love it.
So for anything that you don't have backgrounds for, these are like go-to
Yeah,
pads.
definitely. Loads of you coming. And $3.99. I can't get over this. This is what Hunkydory Fest is all about. Brilliant deals. You've got
So
giveaways
good.
as well. You've got your free gifts. You've got your lanyard. I really can't talk. Your lanyard. You're going to get your digital download as well, absolutely free. And you've got this fantastic lanyard, which is brilliant. If you've got your keys.
Yeah, keys, fobs, work passes.
Yes. Yeah, there we go. Amazing. Now, this last one, your script. I'm thinking Harry Potter, thinking dragons, thinking weddings, thinking travel.
Yeah,
thinking
Christmas as well,
Yes.
vintage Christmas cards. It's really nice. So you've got this beautiful mix of script designs, all really different, all weathered, all aged. The script is
Beautiful.
that like sort of like so age that you can't actually tell what it says. So that's
It's like
why
my
you can-
handwriting.
that's why you can use it for so many different things.
Look how
you've
many
got
people
such
are coming through.
delicate designs. You've got really pretty images in here, but again, it works so gorgeously for loads of different things. That is gorgeous. This is stunning as well. Absolutely love that.
So gorgeous.
This one actually uses a lot of different designs. Gareth created this one.
We love that.
And then we've also got this one too with your tags. These ones are actually a die, which gives you that fantastic torn-edged
That's
look.
lovely,
But
Claire.
so pretty.
Absolutely amazing. Listen, all of your pads are now live on our website. So if you go to hobbymaker.com, you're going to be able to find them in the Today's Show deals. Now, I do want to show you, if it's okay, on our website, the 2 different places you can go. So go to hobbymaker.com and then click on Watch Live and scroll down. And what you're going to find is whatever item is live will be up at the top, okay? And then you've got Hobbymaker highlights from today, today's bestsellers. Now, Today's Show deals is everything we've brought to you on the show. Now, we have now brought everything to you, I believe. On another day, you'll find coming up on Today's Show, if we ever talk about pre-orders and say you can go and pre-order this, that is the part it's going to be in, okay? So, yeah, so coming up on Today's Show, that's where your pre-orders are, okay? Loads and loads of you coming through, but I think we've got time to squeeze in a demo,
Let's
so,
do
or
it.
maybe even 2.
We might even be able to do 2 because
Yeah.
it's so easy to craft with these. So I've got 3 pieces of cardstock. I've got 2 pieces that are, these are 8.5 by 7, and then I've got one that's 5 by 7. So with your 8.5 by 7, I'm going to get my scoreboard, and I am going to score this at, I think it's 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 at 5.
So this is craft card you're working
This
with
is
now,
craft
isn't
card, yeah, and 7.5, and then we've got a 1/2 inch tab there. So this is going to go, which way am I going? I'm going to mountain and valley fold it, and you want to create this twice with your design, and then this bit is going to come forwards as well. So we'll pop that on there like so. I'm going to get some red tape, and I'm going to put my red tape on these 2 tabs sort of facing in this way, and then again I'm going to go across here like so. And then I've got 2 I'm going to use the weathered wood, and I'm also using the daisies for this. So these 2 pieces are kind of going to sit like that. So I want to dress those pieces up. So I've got 2 panels which have got my daisies on. So I'm going to make those. I think I have cut them 2 by 6.5. So 2.
This weathered wood, I just think is one of my favourite ever. So pretty.
2 sections there, and then I'm going to bring those down to 6.5. Ooh. Oh no. There we go. So 6.5 with that one. And then we can layer these up. So I think I'm going to do the wood on the middle panel and then the daisies on this side. So let's pop that down first.
Gorgeous.
And then this, I think there's something really nice about making like matte-tastic cards as well. You know, we have so many gorgeous images as well in our paper pads, but I really, really love making things with matte-tastic papers.
It does, it's got a really lovely aesthetic, hasn't it?
It's also a lot more like usable.
Yeah.
Because of how versatile it is in terms of like all the other crafts you can use it with.
Dare I say it as well?
Go for
I don't know
it.
if it's just me, but it looks really expensive. It's
Yeah.
got a really kind of
I know what you mean.
classic aesthetic about it. Well, they all do. I mean, all of your cards and all of your papers do. But I know what you mean. I love the paper. I love the.
And then this piece is going to go on here.
Before you fall in love with the delightful daisies, I do just have to warn you, we have 6 left. So, yeah, I know, that massive stock you brought. 6 pads left. So if you want them, you have really got to be quick. And there's going to be a lot of people missing out.
We have. You've done a good job with those, guys.
Look at the call screen. Do you know
People
what?
are like triple buy-in, multi-buy-in.
Yeah. Oh,
Going
look, there we
crazy
go.
for this
Yeah,
one.
Dan's just zooming in on it for you here.
It's like, wow.
160 people have already ordered. I know it goes beyond that. But
And there's more people with this in their baskets that are going to be very upset because we only have 6.
On the right-hand side of the screen there, all those names, they're all the people who haven't checked out. It's gone. It's sold out. This is why when I repeat myself day in, day out, and you're going crazy with me at home and saying, all right, Rosie, we get it. This is why you have to check out early. Because we're live, we're interactive, you've got to check out. Blossoming Birds
let's
is also
go
about
in
to
and
go.
add a little sentiment onto here. I'm going to use one of my stamps. These stamps are actually available in my 2 p.m. show.
Oh, yes.
So if you want to grab those, you can. I've fussy cut this out. I'm going to place that here on my card. So these are really nice because they go around the, they arch.
They're great, aren't they?
Arch sentiments. So that's going to go on there.
I love them.
This is going on here. I'm going to get my VersaFine just to
Love
stamp
these
this.
sentiments.
They're so cool,
They're
aren't
great
they?
stamps, yeah.
So yeah, earlier on at 2 we had these on.
Well, you can rewatch that show. So if you're wanting more demos from that, with Nigel from 2 o'clock today, it's all on YouTube. It's on our website as well, and you can rewatch it. It's on YouTube
Brand new
forever.
stamps and dies we had on that show.
Great.
It was crazy.
Oh, Blossoming Birds is about to sell out as well. They're over allocating. Oh, I know. Yeah, we say it every day, don't we? You've got to check
all
out.
the time.
Check out.
We're not lying.
Check out, exactly.
And this is all the stock that we have as well.
So you literally can't get any of that back.
Literally
Will it
will
ever
not-
be made again?
No, because these
They're
pads,
limited
especially the
edition, aren't
first
they?
3, are limited pads, so we won't be getting those back. The essential pads we might restock,
Okay.
but these 3, the daisies, blossoming birds, and the butterfly meadow are all limited stock. So
goodness.
that's going to go on there.
That's so lovely. Amazing the difference.
I
the foam
have
pads
added a centre point to here because what I want to do is line this up to my centre point. So that is going to go on there. This panel is going to go on here. And I actually haven't decorated the outside, but you absolutely could as well because this is going to create like a really cool gatefold card. So they are going to sit on there like so. And then you get this beautiful card shape, which when we mount in and valley fold these and squeeze those together, that's going to stand really cool with those different designs on. Sorry, these are in the way, aren't they?
There we go.
So you've got that gorgeous design there with your image. And to be able to post this, you can just pop those elements in there. Oh, and then these will fold flat and you'll be able to post them together.
Gorgeous.
But there you go.
So lovely. Come on in, UXHD08. That is for your craft card pack there at $3.99. Amazing. Now, something else that may well sell out on the show today is the weathered wood.
Such a nice one, isn't it?
So beautiful. It just
Really
takes you on your
nice.
holidays, doesn't it? It takes you to the beach. It takes you to kind of when you're backpacking and you're sort of drinking in those great little shacks on the beach, or if you like, you know, it just it's
in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Aren't you? With a
Drinking
pina
a new
colada.
cocktail. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Do you like pina
It will
colada?
always have fruit in it or be in a fruit-based, like a coconut or a pineapple.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Or just drinking a
watermelon.
coconut. Just having a coconut out straight from the coconut. Just beautiful.
Crazy.
There we go. Another one which is incredibly popular. They all are, to be honest. I mean, there's not a single pad here that's not flying out the door. But the lace is also very limited. I mean, it's so lovely. Look, I mean, it looks real. When you put it, some of the cards
it's
you showed
almost
us
like
earlier.
photogenic, like like these are pictures of actual lace. They're so three-dimensional and detailed, and you can see all of the like workings and the lace design. It's
Some of
so
the cards
pretty.
you showed us earlier, you want to touch it. They're so tactile because they look
beautiful.
Amazing. So lovely. ATHD36 is your code for your lace as well. 0800 001 4433. Check it out. So many of you coming through. What would you like to demo next?
Shall we do the birds before it sells out, or should we do the butterflies?
Oh,
okay.
Can we do some butterflies as well?
We can. We'll
okay.
Sure. Do you know what? We can probably squeeze them both.
Okay.
in.
All right.
Let's do that. We've got
All
time.
right. Oh yeah, we've got
We'll
loads
see.
of time.
We'll see.
Nat can do
We're
10
doing,
cards in 9 minutes.
birds first.
Birds, cool.
So I've got a 5x7 and I'm going to take the front off it, but at a diagonal, like so. So we've got that beautiful diagonal here. I've then got one of the bird images. I'm going to use this one. and I am going to cut this to 5 by 7. No, I'm going to cut it to 1/4 shorter than 5 by 7. So I'm going to go in here, and then I'm going to again diagonally cut this. However, I'm being extra careful.
I was going to say, don't chop his head off.
To make sure I'm not going through that bird. And then what I'm going to do is fussy cut around some of these flowers. Not all of the flowers, but flowers that I feel are going to enhance the card. We don't need to keep them all in because it might be a bit too much. So let's do this around here, around this bit, and then we are going to go all the way up to this bird. Again, if you were going to recreate this to gift to someone, because it is lightweight, this element, and we are going to have it like floating, think about backing this.
Okay.
Just so it doesn't damage the design. So
Thanks,
across
Kat.
here.
Oh, here's the issue. We have 10 pads left
Yeah.
of the blossoming birds, and we have 40 people.
Well, that's going to go, isn't
trying
it?
to get them. Yeah.
That's not gonna
any
allow.
multi 40. So any multi-buying going on as well, it's going to go even quicker. So, so check it out. Very important.
So tape on this bit, and then we will bring this in. Do you know what? I'm just going to cut that a little bit because it's going to stress me out otherwise. Just going to take a little bit more off the edges there. Oh, I need to do it the other way around. I don't think I can do it on this side. Oh, I can do it from the bottom. Do it from the bottom. Just because otherwise, oh my goodness. There we go.
Okay, all done.
Let's pop that on there. I've got a really rough edge there because my trimmer is in dire need of a trimmer blade.
Have you got some new
We only
blades?
just got new blades into the office the other week, so I'm sort of like struggling.
So do you know what?
through
It shows you
those.
as well that, you know, that you've got the same trials and tribulations. When we're out of stock, we're out of stock.
We
Even
are.
You guys
I think
can't
they
get
are
them.
back in stock now.
Okay,
I've
that's
just been too busy, Rosie.
Yeah.
You know, this festival.
This is it.
We've
And all the
been-
prep. I mean, you've got to say that you guys
Pop that on
never
there.
underestimate the amount of prep, the amount of work that goes on behind the scenes with these wonderful, wonderful demonstrators. Absolutely fabulous. The talent, awesome. All this inspiration's here for you. So keep on
here
coming through. Oh, yeah. Oh, headliners for Hunkydory Music Festival.
Oh, you asked me about this before.
Foo Fighters.
Lots of people said that apparently.
I would have. Oh, it's so hard.
It is, isn't it? There's so. I think,
Taylor Swift.
Do you know what I think we'd
Love Taylor
need?
Swift.
I think we would need a different style of music for 3 different days.
Yeah, that's a
because
good
there's
idea.
so many different.
And I'm very eclectic. I like loads of different
I was
types
saying
of
that to
music
Nigel.
as well. So, what did Nigel go for?
I can't remember. Well, Dolly Parton was definitely.
Oh,
one of them.
Dolly. Yeah, we mustn't forget
Dolly
Dolly.
Parton was one of them.
Oh, goodness. I
can't
mean,
actually
Green Day I saw live in Australia many years ago. They were fantastic live, really good.
So, this now, you've got the really nice sort of like half front card.
I love this. Beautiful.
So you've got that bird there, and then
It's
we've
gone.
also got the bird on
Talk
the
about
inside with a
timing.
different design.
That looks amazing,
So you
that.
can be recreating that at home with a little bit of less feathered edges.
I can. Do you know what? I like it. It's kind of gives it that vintage look, doesn't it?
You can show that, and I will quickly put this card together.
Right, Butterfly Meadow. You are a total legend. I agree with Taz. Taz has just said that. You're a legend. This is your Butterfly Meadow. $3.99, brand new, limited edition. Once it's gone, it's gone. You know, this is your chance to come and get some of the most beautiful quality paper pads and get them at
So
the
gorgeous,
most affordable
isn't it?
price.
Right.
KBH D83. And butterflies, like you said earlier, you know, they're happy, they're memories,
They are.
meaningful, they're just gorgeous. Oh my, what, Jane?
Oh no.
Jane's gone for 10.
10?
10.
No way.
That is how you do it, Jane. Well done, you. That is how you do it. Well, we know we love butterflies. Everybody
We
loves
do.
butterflies.
My
So well
blade
done.
has gone mental there.
Now, you might think you might think, all right, Rosie, stop exaggerating. Here's Jane in Lancashire, 10, checked out.
Gone.
Gone.
She's done it.
What a woman. There you are, Jane. You know.
Such a good deal.
Such
It's
a good deal.
though.
Very savvy
Right, I'm going to have
indeed.
to measure this because
I love that.
have forgotten my measurements completely. So I'm going a quarter shorter than this on here. So I'll pop that on.
That. What closing musical would you have, Dan? Dan thinks we should have a closing musical kind of
band in the
outro
corner.
when we finish for the day.
Really?
We've got an actual real-life band here in the studio.
3.
Serenading us through the day.
We're going to need
That'd be
someone new every
great.
day.
I'd love that.
Get Ellie to speak to Led Zeppelin.
Oh, yeah?
She was in the pub with him yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, she was telling us before. Or Ellie.
Oh, nice. Oh, Ellie?
Yeah.
Is he? Robert Blunt's from Reddit. I did not
I didn't know that, but yeah,
There we go.
she was sat in the pub talking to him last night.
Love that. He plays the 12-string guitar, doesn't he? It's like the, yeah, Stairway to Heaven. Yeah, beautiful. Lovely.
Trying.
Who did you used to be friends with, Taz? Tom Hiddleston. I'm really bad.
What's he in? What would you have seen? What would you have seen?
Thanks, Taz.
She's not that old. I'm joking. Idris will have watched Marvel films.
Idris will have watched a few of them. I've watched.
Has
what
a
have I
very
seen?
stern look, like a.
Oh, the Night Manager. I've seen the Night Manager. Oh, I know. Oh, okay.
Pop this
Cool.
on here.
Oh, God.
90 seconds. I
Who's the
don't
most
think
famous
anybody else
person you've
knows
met?
this. I have no idea.
John Scott.
Yeah, probably. He's a legend, isn't he?
He is a legend.
It's his
He's a
birthday
total
this week
legend.
as well, isn't it?
Oh, nice. You got loads of great things to look forward to on so
So that is going to go on here.
Nice. Oh, a nice doubler.
My thicker foam pads as well.
Stuart Hillard as well, another
Pop
legend.
that on there. And then I have got some die cut butterflies, which we can pop across here.
Oh, Lord.
With our just because. And again, I've just realised I've stuck that down on wonky. And I rang my dad before while he was eating my tea and he went, I watched you on telly and that card was wonky. First thing he said. I said, thanks, Dad.
Thanks. Always tell us as it is.
Thank you, Dad. So there we go. Not
Beautiful.
stuck down. But you can see how it's working together. I can't hold it up. It's
He didn't
not
listen
stuck
to that, did he?
But 3 different pads we've
That's
used to make that
amazing.
card. Your lace, your marble and your butterfly.
I love it. Right. Oh, quick flick through on the butterfly. Right. Oh, sorry. Yes. Check out your baskets. Nat, thank you so much for Hunkydory Fest. What a brilliant day. Thanks to our amazing crew, the team. Well done. Tomorrow, we're all in a spin about this. It's a massive launch. Pete's going to be here.
I'm going to have to
Oh,
watch
it's amazing,
because-
Nat. Tune in at 1 tomorrow. See you soon.
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunkydory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the